Hopefully that should be fixed. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining. Thanks for Nodwin to having us on to watch party. How to unlock the free execution? It's the the free-to-play looking battle pass thing. Just a natural progression with everything from the event.
This is gonna be an exciting match because boys, Costas, I'm talking to you. These guys are promising
All right.
a very special interview after they win. I want to know what do you guys think
Special
about that?
interview?
Oh,
Makes
I'm
it
already
special.
excited for that interview. But you know what, Chaishnu? One thing is for sure, that Accelerate this time around, they're
Welcome,
gonna
welcome,
have
welcome.
no mercy against their opponents. Because I
What
was
up,
having a
David?
conversation
Nova?
with the guys, and they said in hardpoint they do not even want to let the opposition team cross 50 marker.
Oh, you're talking about hardpoint. I talked to them about the search and destroy, and they said that they're gonna 7-0.
Welcome.
But
Wow.
rather both of them.
Mike is old and that's it.
Looking even more fun
Yeah, I
than
don't-
Yesterday, so I'm really excited to see.
I don't know why people were excited to watch that. I feel like it was a pretty
flawless for this team. So I really want to see that map being banned out.
pretty
We do
predictable
understand that
outcome.
Accelerate is quite the top contender, but let's be honest, sometimes even the top can slip down. Overconfidence is something that can really get a person in wrong direction.
Apparently, Vibrants actually have their main roster back, so
Godlike being the defending
hopefully
champions, they
better
definitely do have
competition
a lot
from
of that
them.
Pressure upon themselves.
True.
You talk about the mental aspect. You were the one defending the trophy. You were the one defending your own stance. While there's a team like Accelerate that's dominating
W for
win
Jay?
scrims, that's dominating
I-
tournaments as well. You're a
I don't
force
even
that you
consider it a
feel
W.
scared at the back of your head when you're
Come on,
going
guys.
against them.
Playing the
As
same
Accelerate
maps.
faces off against Vibrance Esports,
We're not gonna
they
try
defeated
something new,
Vibrance
Accelerate?
Esports yesterday in a
I guess
9-0
that's Vibrance
fashion.
map
Today as
pick.
well for Vibrance Esports, there's a chance
that the
they can
exact
secure
same
a win
maps?
against Accelerate, but I do not really see any changes in the map either as well.
Yeah, apart from just the search and destroy, it's takeoff right now, and I believe I get the reason as well because Vibrance was able to take that takeoff for themselves against the game that they played with NS. But this time around, if we talk about Hacienda, the scoreline of yesterday
Is
was
the takeoff different?
250 for Accelerate.
Thoughts on Mike and Jay?
90.
I watched like 30 seconds of it from a feed that I saw on Twitter. I didn't.
So I think so
It's like, oh.
already a 1-0 with the way how
Young guy
clean
looks like he's in better shape than an old guy.
still feel at this point
And then
that
I turned
since
it off.
Progressive is back in the roster, maybe they'd be able to pull something off because I do like the way how Vibrance used to rotate, but that's all.
We are partnered with Nodwin for this event.
Progressive is definitely quite the instrumental player for the side of Vibrance Esports.
Yeah,
We've
I'm
seen that
curious
happen
to see what the
time and
roster
time
looks like with
as well.
Progressive
And
back in.
let's be honest, the firepower that man possesses, it's quite immense. He's the impact fragger for his team. And when your impact fragger's not exactly there, which
Who's the other team in this group?
Replacing Progressive, you definitely did see those jitters that you were speaking of, right? And now it is the day.
Let me see. Who's the other team in this group?
Hopefully they've been shaken away, and hopefully these guys are now ready
Accelerate.
for
Oh,
what the
nonstop.
upcoming action's gonna
Oh.
look like. For Vibrance Esports,
This could really go down to the wire.
defeat the players of NS officials rather than defeating the players
What
of
did NS
Accelerate,
win?
because they
3-1?
know Right now, Accelerate, they're on a different level.
Absolutely, they would want to try and take as many
3-1, I
rounds away
believe?
from them as possible, and that's one of the reasons why I think that.
What was the Jake versus Mike? I
It is highly
mean,
possible we'll see
let's
them
be honest,
wrap
guys.
up
That's what
and
you
wrap
should
up.
have
Here's one
expected
thing,
from
though,
a
I wanna ask from you. You've
58-year-old
been
fighting a
asking this
30-year-old.
question yesterday time
You
and
know?
time again. Who do you think is winning this one? And
They have the Snapdragon 8 Elite. No, they're on
Accelerate, I think so. Once again,
Samsung
they're gonna storm through this
S23U.
entire matchup and
I'll be
come
honest,
through victorious without
the-
any troubles, but I'm not exactly sure
The
about
8 Elite
the
is
score. I think so that might
overkill
fall
for
through
COD
close.
Mobile.
Yeah, exactly. I think so, just because of the way how.
Like,
we saw
there's
yesterday,
plenty
how
of
we
devices
played
on
like
the
I think so that
8 Gen 2,
might
8
go
Gen
with
3
it,
that
even
can
if they're
easily
playing
run
Accelerate, just
120
because how
FPS,
slow that entire
medium
map is.
graphics with
You
no
don't
issue.
really play it in the conventional way. It's very different from how you normally try and. go
Tyson
with
versus
it.
Paul was a
See
scam?
the firing range,
Once
or
again,
the
I could have
media,
told you that was going to be the
stuff
case.
like that, right? Even Express for that matter, because normally you just rush B.
I could have told you
But
that was the case. You got
having a look at everything
you
that
got
happened
baited
yesterday
by
as
good
well,
marketing.
Hacienda should surely go to Accelerate.
Hands down, it's all about the firepower. It's all about the team synergy. And yesterday we had a conversation about this, right? How well synergized
Baited by
the
good
players
marketing,
were.
unfortunately.
They were like a well-oiled machine. And while you try and speak to the opposition, definitely a lot of the struggles were there. You
Yeah.
talk about the mechanics; they were getting outclassed every single time.
What do you
And
mean
for
by
Vibrance
overkill?
Esports, considering there was
Like,
also a little bit of that roster change,
There's
that was
only
adding
a
up to
certain
that.
point of upgrading that actually gives you any marginal
Yeah,
benefit when it
happens
comes to
in
COD
struggles,
Mobile.
but we've been talking about everything, right? Even in the map of search and destroy. I
Like-
don't even want to go towards control because what happened on Seaside is something that
It's
clearly
like-
shows
it's
you
like
how
buying
Accelerate
a-
were able to outclass
A
everyone
4090
else
to
in the
play
group, and I'm
Roblox,
both
you know?
Vibrance and stop there.
Like,
Because they just dim
you
one
could have
thing
played
towards
Roblox
100%.
on max graphics just as easily on your mom's laptop. You didn't need to buy a freaking tank of a video card.
So I think so with their flow, with their momentum, they might be able to do it.
Hands down, they might be. I mean, one thing is
They
for
give us
sure,
the guns
for
we don't
Accelerate, there's
use.
always this one player that comes through and just storms away.
I would say that's true, but I got the
Right, yesterday was
GKS.
Extincts.
But I can
So
see
many
it kind of
times
leaning
overcome,
that direction.
especially in Hardpoint. Extincts was single-handedly just carrying his team on the back. I mean, yes, the other players did not really need to perform. When you've got one man fired up on different level, it's completely fine. Just let him lose.
And the fun factor is that he's been IGLing the team as well on 2 of the 3 maps.
Wow.
He's been IGLing on Hardpoint as well as Control. And that's when he goes in for those
Where's
impacts.
Vitality?
The man is
Not
smiling,
playing.
Potentially hit us as well. But that's the main fun part
Oh,
about
not the
it,
Steph
because
Curry.
we've been talking
That's
about
me
this
right
entire
now.
scene, how the full team is performing, but the Extinct single-handedly is carrying that battle.
I'm gonna grab a water real
And on
quick
the
before
other
this
side,
starts.
That's what Abyss used to do. We saw those glimmers as well back in the last map itself when they were playing against
Everybody
NS.
got
That was
D13.
just a
Is there anybody that
we
didn't
really
get
need to
D13 for the Aurora camo?
I guess Accelerate really wants to make this matchup quick. They want to go back to their hotel rooms and take a nap, maybe, because that's what they were.
Oh my god.
That's what they were showing, right?
Yeah.
Those signs. That's what they say. But hey, soon enough, the game one's going to be booting up on the screen. Hacienda is going to be booting up. And as we step inside of Hacienda, one thing is for sure. Accelerate, they're going to have a lot of advantage. This time around, Accelerate has promised us one thing, and that is they're not even going to let the opponents cross that 50 points barrier. But Vibrant Esports having Progressive back in the roster, let's just hope that this time around they can make some sort of difference.
Absolutely. A few early picks already coming into their play as well. So that's a back and forth fight with the early points for Accelerate. Now, the meta of the Hardpoint has been shifting quite a lot, right? Apart from just Hacienda, on all the other maps, we normally see teams.
All right, Progressive back in the lineup for Vibrance.
About Accelerate, that they don't really have some people for those specific dedicated roles, but rather
Everybody I play with got the D13.
adjusting to whatever is required. So if there's anyone who's close to the hill and they want to
Big brain plays by COD Bubble.
to the hill rather than someone who has a hard anchor role, and that requires you a lot of practice.
No kills for Griffin.
That's what this team is showing, and that's what
Vibrance needs Abyss to step up today. He was not playing well yesterday. What is happening? Is this my...
They're having that constant point flow in their hands too. For Vibrant Esports,
Is this my internet that's...
they've only been able to step onto this point for a couple of seconds, but then later on Accelerate, they
Wow,
instantly cut
that was
them
a
off,
one-sided
and now it's time
P1.
to move on to the next point. The main problem for Vibrant Esports is that they're not being proactive enough, and that's why Accelerate
Oh,
they've got
boy.
a better shot at winning this.
Oof, that's a
And
big
it's
kill
not
from
just about
Progressive.
that. I mean, imagine you're just converting the first hill as the money hill. Now the fight is for the rock spawn, which Vibrance has been able to do. Now we've been talking about their macro game. This is
See
the
if they
main
can
macro,
flip
but
it
now
back.
They also need to win the fights at the hill with G-Shots. Was
Ooh.
not making them easy.
All right, that's a big feed.
All of them slowly and steadily
Whoa.
stepping up, trying to take the control of that, and this is definitely.
Oh, Master finish it. All right.
Game's looking pretty nice from the side of Vibrant Esports, and this is exactly
Yo.
what you would like to see. And what am I watching, Master?
Yo. Oh my god, he lost that.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
he
that's...
gets denied in quite a great fashion.
Ooh.
Accelerate off the rip once again, accelerating through. Even towards this hard point, they've got the
Yikes.
garage control, and now it's time to play the defense and Accelerate. They have been quite flawless with that as well.
Yikes.
Having each other's back in quite the different angles, covering each and every single piece of corner as well.
All
Accelerate knows
right.
exactly how to counter their opponents.
Master...
With the big war machine as well, which
Couple
shut down
from the
eventually
war
by Ghost,
machine.
has brought him to himself up in the meantime, so that's going to be a bit of a
Fighting
back
for the
and forth again,
scraps.
but Accelerate.
Vibrance will get him. Good cutoff kills by Warden, though.
And they were able to deny so many important points to Vibrance as well.
There's no
That's a
way.
big
Oh
win
my
coming
gosh.
for their side, considering they did not
I feel like
have
we're going to see way more Aurora camos today.
Right now, it's going to be the case for the next hill, and that's where Accelerate just shining in a best this time.
No
This is
way.
Warden's equalizer.
Warden is known
I
for
can't
his
believe he
equalizer
won
plays,
that.
But this time around, Warden instantly gets capitalized, and that's quite unfortunate. He was the one supposed to be making that difference, but unfortunately,
bad timing,
Warden didn't
too.
take it down like that. Now Vibrance Esports.
All right, Vibrance might be able to
control,
chip away.
taking it away from them,
Ooh,
snatching
Equal's
it
about to be
away.
dead, though.
It just seems even more tougher. There's still Extincts on towards the point, but Extincts get shut down as well. The trade game now from Vibrance Esports, it looks much more better than yesterday.
Wow, random big
and
three-piece.
that's said, looking much more better. Random with the claw. Looks like an absolute beast.
Oh
The
my
man
God.
goes
They
high.
finally get
Six
some
K
decent time
for
right here.
Berserk. He's just a fury to deal with, and G-Shots was the man who eventually had
Good
to come in
shots.
and clutch to shut him down. a few points coming in
Let's
for
see.
Vibrant
Nobody
Esports.
really popping off for Accelerate.
Accelerate are doing such a phenomenal
It's
job
very,
denying those
very
All those picks
contrasting stat lines. Everybody on Accelerate has 11. And then Vibrance has like 2 at 15, but 2 at 6.
But still 34 points accumulated by Vibrant Esports. They're not that far away.
Feels like Vibrance making a lot of... Accelerate just has better teamwork. Comes down to it.
We always talk about the second one coming into the play. Abyss finding a few picks, but eventually traded by...
Ooh. Ooh.
Purifier needs to be big. You need to purify all the impure souls out
I still can't tell if it's on my end that this is happening or if this is just the broadcast.
Trying to catch in few more shots, not yet landed. Vegas being the
Aura
annoyance,
looks
being the
beautiful on
nuisance.
Mythics, really does. Glorious.
Vegas single-handedly
Oh,
now
boy.
dominating this entire part of the map. And for some reason, no one's able to put a full stop to this man's Speartail. Accelerate, once again, winning every single piece of duel that they are taking every single time. Vibrant Esports, they're just not able to reply back, and that's the main problem. 82 points already secured on the hard point itself, while Vibrant Esports, they're on the verge of crossing that point marker. 48 points
Very nice.
Vibrant Esports, they
Beeman.
just need 2 more to break the promise of Accelerate.
Push, 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 push.
In that one off-angle position who was single-handedly
I mean, Vibrants are like doing a good job of making sure they don't get blown out, but they're not putting any significant damage in that lead.
Because now Accelerate are on 89. It's a 41-point gap.
Did you watch Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul? I watched it for a couple seconds when it popped up on my Twitter feed. And then it was boring, and I turned it off. Young man fights old man. Old man loses. That was my takeaway. It's almost like reaction time and stamina matter.
Now moving in towards the main point, and you can see Warden, this man is stacking up kills on top of each other.
Warden, big money plays. Somebody finally gonna pop off. Let Accelerate run away with it.
How many points can you deny the other side? But Accelerate are the ones who want to make this one as well as their main money hill.
Golly, they just can't seem to clear it. Pesky.
That was so brilliant.
Warden working on the pred.
More than 2 kills, even that's quite intense.
SD8 Elite can run GTA on 144 FPS. That's crazy. Wait, is that crazy? I don't actually know if that's impressive.
That's why Accelerate is always having the upper edge over the players of Vibrant Esports. And Vibrant Esports, for some reason, they're always left starstruck.
Random Claw got a 7K.
Did you get flashed by Mike Tyson? I saw the clip or whatever on Twitter. Alright, now Accelerator going to start running away with it. Oh. I think.
He's been looking very crispy, but how are you going to break through G-Shot Sparrow after it goes away? A decision by Vibrance. I don't know if it's going to be good or not.
And great hold. Oh, their teamwork is just so good, dude. The way that they trade the pressure on those angles and back up to the advantageous angles. Go! Good try. Yep.
It's not a great news. One thing is for
what?
Sure, but still
Vibrance put up.
They've squeezed out every single point possible.
How many did they put up yesterday?
And that's the biggest money hill that we've been seeing.
87?
I
think Vibrance put up 87 and NS put up 90, if I remember correctly.
As soon as these people deploy those utilities, you will see stuff that never usually happens. But eventually, the Purifier catching one Sparrow is going to be important for Griffin, along with Random as well.
Hey, all I'm saying is,
that's a big problem.
if Progressive came back for Vibrance,
because this time they've only got 56 points so far, while Accelerate, they've got 181.
and they don't perform any better, then somebody needs to pick up Moon for the main roster. Because that's crazy to be able to have that big of an impact as a sub. They don't really look any better today. Not that Progressive is the issue, but the fact that she was able to have as big of an impact.
I 100% agree with your point, and at this point you were asking if they can have the control for a longer duration. The answer is
Warden
yes.
with
Accelerate,
37.
finding your last few scrap points as well. Those important 5 to 10 seconds is something that you really need. Eventually random finding a few picks off the bat, but look at the next hill. You already have another player. Xtinx has been the man.
Herbala was streaming the boxing match. Do what now?
Early on, random catching one, punching them down. If weapons don't work, then at least the prize fighters.
Did Vibrance finally get some time here?
He goes berserk. He needs this
All right.
find some long
Money Hill?
picks, to be honest, and he
Potentially?
is the man who opens things up for his team every single time.
Ooh.
They've got the raw control this time around, so
Ooh,
maybe
good
this
try.
hard point can grant them a lot of the points
Yeah,
that are
Accelerate's
necessary.
teamwork is just better.
Random as well gets shut down before the man even saw the hard
It's
point.
just so much better.
Accelerate these quick picks, these quick
Random.
kills that are getting on the side itself,
Ready.
really helping them control the entire momentum right now in their own favor. They've got the win in their sails, and they need to keep on sailing away with the same momentum. 202 points already accumulated by Vibrance.
Will Vibrance get to the 87-point mark?
Pulls out the equalizers. The third time in this
This is the
entire
question,
game.
chat.
Is now going to start to rack up a lot of those kills. He definitely did get a 3K.
This is the
but that's
question.
not enough.
Yeah, he coupled up a couple of more as well, but
Oh, he
eventually
saw
it's
him right
fine,
there.
because guess
It's one
what?
dead.
Xtinx is this time in the position where
Ooh,
Vegas
no
was,
more.
but could not replicate the same thing that he did. Eventually was shut down early on, but that does not even matter at this point, because look at the score difference. As you mentioned, 225 to 75, if not 150 point. Currently in favor of Accelerate. You need every single hill.
Got
from this
one.
point onwards, and
Oh,
that's
the
exactly
second
what
through
they're
the
not
smoke.
getting. Vibrance getting caught in their rotations. Not
He's
because
nice
of
with
tools, or
it.
just probably seems Accelerate know this map so damn well that
Dang.
you can't challenge them here.
Drop that pretty,
Accelerator
brother.
so good with playing
Drop
around
the
the
pretty
smokes
on him.
every single time.
Little
They like to
boy.
squeeze through the smoke
Hunter
itself
killer.
and then get those
Bruv.
kills around the corner. And
No
one's able to
value,
catch the
but
plays of Accelerate
it's all right.
on the side itself. This hard point is
So,
something that Accelerate loves to control.
Vibrance got their starting roster
Vibrance
back
Esports
and
is still
performed.
fine, while Accelerate,
Obviously,
I
it's
think
not
some of
over
this
yet.
one they should also be able to
But
secure
from
the
what it
victory.
looks like, yeah,
3, 2,
some body
4,
shots there as
they need
well.
a few more seconds in their back,
Equals
and Accelerate
dead.
once again regains the control back on the side itself. This hard point is completely
Oh,
controlled by the
it
players of
seems to
Accelerate.
me like
Still,
Moon
Vibrance
needs to be in the
Esports
starting
is in the
roster.
final few seconds, but that's not going to matter. They once again re-clear the hard point and easily
Seems
move
like
on
Moon
towards
needs to be in the
Destroy
starting
without
roster.
even breaking any sweat.
Man, oh man. They stood up to their word. Not under
Oh
50
my
at
God.
least, but at least less than what happened yesterday. And that's how you can see their
What do we think,
players,
chat?
specifically G-Shot, standing up, and the banter is real. This team is not just looking confident, they're proving it. Every
Asking
single
daily
one
missions?
of them, we love to see it.
No, I have
Hands
not
on the salt.
logged
You know,
into
even
COD
the
Mobile
entertainment
since
that's needed. You talk about
Since
the
going to
salt
sleep at
foods, and right now, Vibrance Esports is definitely not feeling great.
8:30 p.m.
Yesterday, when they played with Moon, the outcome was the same. Today, when they're playing with Progressive, the outcome's still the same. I'm not exactly sure what's going to be the main difference maker between these two teams.
Let's see.
But man, Accelerate. You talk about the skill difference.
Let's see.
And it's clearly visible.
I can't even deny that at this point, because Vibrance, even though they've got the right ideas, you eventually need to win out on your
Literally, all I have to do
That's
is
the
play
big
an
problem.
MP or BR game.
I'll just talk about that first rotation of the P4.
Let's see, what have I
Vegas
not
was
done
sitting
yet
up on top of that house, and
for
they
the camos?
still needed at least 5 players to clear him out. That's how solid was that skill
Kill
difference.
enemies at
And
train
also
church,
came down to
manage a
how
train
well
successfully.
they
Where's the
saw
Galova
every
secret
opportunity to
room?
Accelerate, getting a big value. We
I
saw
assume that was like
plays,
the-
we saw the claw plays. We also saw the Sparrow coming into that play. But on the other side for Vibrance, I can't really say the same thing.
I'm literally
Not
just
for
gonna
random, but that too
log into a
once,
pub.
Equalizer for Abyss a couple of times. But apart from that, I didn't see a lot of those. War Machine was also there by Master. Yeah, we could eventually see that. But you need consistency and rotations for every single
How do you
play like
recover a
that.
hacked account?
That's where
I'm not
I
the
could
person
say
to ask for that.
We saw Accelerate outclassing Vibrance.
I don't think so they even got any sort of points control more than 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Every single hard point was pretty much wrapped up underneath
Yeah?
that timeline. So yeah,
Saw a lot of people giving Moon. Well, not a lot of people. I saw some people giving Moon crap yesterday, but I think she outperformed Progressive.
If they are not able to destroy their opponents in search and
definitely outperformed Griffin. What? Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. So, guys, what everybody have for breakfast today? Honest opinions on the USS 9 Mythic. I don't like the aesthetics. It's way too bright. Yeah, I could see that. It's really looking like prime Netflix. Time for round 2 of coffee. Eggs and toast. I had some eggs. Other stream? I would imagine they're probably all receiving the same broadcast feed, right? Oh. Wait. Wait. Oh, so it's only the English feeds that it's gone. I am the English feed now. I am the English feed now. Oh wait, I've got the link to the clean feed now that I think about it. Okay, clean feed's working too.
And with that said, पहला राउंड जा चुका है यहाँ पे एक्सरेडेट के हाथों में वाइब्रेंस आई डोंट नो वो एक खिलाड़ी जी शॉट्स ऐसी एंट्री इतनी एक्सप्लोसिव एंट्री कि पूरी टीम ही रिस्पॉन्ड ना कर पाए दैट इज समथिंग रियली अमेजिंग
बट यहाँ पर
let's see, sending that to myself.
वहाँ पर एक खिलाड़ी को डाउन करते हुए नजर आएंगे ही takes down one with his sniper. Ghost नजर आ रहे हैं, एक किल इस खिलाड़ी के पास भी आपको नजर आए.
All right, here we go, chat. We got the clean feed. Oh, this feels so weird. Just pure game audio, huh? Pure game audio. Let's see. Surely they know G-Shots is right here, right? Oh, this is going to be... Oh, he's in a terrible spot. Oh. I think Vibrant's probably find a way to take this round. Getting the bomb down on A is not easy. Not any easy task. Yep, random got to pick on Vegas. No audio for us? No, the audio's there. It's just super quiet. I'll probably got to crank the desktop audio up. There you go. The audio is quiet for me, so let's see. I can crank it up in like 5 different places.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
Wait, turning that up didn't even change it at all. Commentate like it's champs. Well, despite the bomb going down, Accelerate take the 2-0 lead right here. Got our Snapdragon performance meter down at the bottom. 117 FPS. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. I think they're at a clean 120 all the way through, if you ask me. Warden shooting some bodies onto Abyss. Progressive gonna drop to Extincts. Not quite the same 2.8 KD that he dropped day 1 in the first hard point, but still not too shabby. And you get one spotted out right there. Random just looked absolutely lost. Ghost gonna slide the corner. He's gonna find one as well. Griffin trying to redeem himself after the disaster class of a hard point that we watched out of him, but it's not meant to be. He drops as well, and just like that, Accelerate move up 3-0. English is back, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I can only solo cast for so long, you know? You know? Isn't shooting bodies a DQ? Shooting bodies was a DQ that one time in a random event that was hosted back in 2021. That's not an actual DQ. But he must be new here. Wait, Chad, this is still just the clean feed. This is still just the clean feed. I'm dead.
Get ready for the next one.
Oh, it's too funny.
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
Exactly. Shooting bodies is tradition. It's not something we want to stop people from doing.
Not enough though, but
Oh,
again,
they did have
double
commentary.
sniper
I just
setup
didn't have it
again.
turned on.
You really need a few extra smokes to try and block off those
I'm
line
dumb.
of sights. And then going for
It's
those
like, wow.
crosses. Vibrance. And then trying to
Doesn't
put
feel
it
like
in
things
border.
were lined up.
Sitting out there inside the smoke and back and forth. The fight goes.
Accelerate 7-0?
Extinct sniper catching one more as well, and Ghost gets another
Ghost.
one. Make it a
Cooking
double
'em.
for him.
8.
Progressive, the only man who finds some trades, but it's a 1v3 and the bomb nowhere to
You're
be
dead,
picked up.
brother.
You've got some isolation.
Oh, bye-bye.
Ghost
9.
is just as sly as a cunning fox.
Nice stuff. Even the fifth round so quick.
I agree.
There's not really much to say. Honestly,
Sly is a cunning fox.
it's just
I
one
agree.
team hammering through the opponents, and the opponents not knowing exactly how to counter them. Every single time, just getting outgunned like this. Random maybe is able to create some sort of an impact.
Dang it,
some
Chad.
sort
I
of an
lost my
impulse,
multiplayer game.
but it's still not
No.
enough.
Vegas still rocking with the
Accelerate.
Locust, huh?
Still got Vegas up on the board, and this man is still playing with the Locust.
Such a nasty angle.
Not sure what's with the Locust and this player, but
Listen, it's a comfort weapon.
find this pick. It does spot the player a little bit.
He knows that one guy went up top.
He's holding too much of a tight
Ooh.
angle. Connecting through that angle will be really tough.
Oh, he's
He
dead.
is now
Yep.
repositioning himself, but unfortunately getting caught by Griffin.
Yep.
Vibrant Esports. At least this time around, they've got the man advantage and Accelerate. There's a big chance
Warden
they can lose out on
defusing.
this round. And as you
Ooh.
mentioned, Warden, he was definitely going for the defuse, but eventually gets caught. And now it's just down to this one
Wow.
last man standing. That's going to be Ghost. He does find the first one, but he's still got 3 more players standing against him. And all those 3
yeah, you're
players
dead,
are
brother.
looking
Good try.
towards the bomb itself. The
Surely
time's
Abyss
ticking as
sees him.
well. Not enough time
Yep.
left on the clock. And just like that.
All right,
Accelerate
Vibrance avoid the
first round of
7-0.
Search and destroy, so it's not a 7-0 at least.
At least that's not a 7-0, but it took them long enough to finally find a pick on to Vegas with his Locust first and then going on an open B site. Because, let's be honest, every single round, Vegas, if not
Accelerate
most
might be better than
was
EU
at
and
least
Japan.
getting those early picks too, but random this time around,
Honestly,
nice shot coming in from him.
I don't think that would really be a hot take.
Quickly,
I kind of
he's
agree
not
with you.
getting it, so is Master. He's only got 1 kill till now.
Random is the only player who's able to
I
make
kind of
some
agree.
impact with this Tundra. Once again, ADSing through. Good catch by Griffin.
Patience.
Accelerate. The boys are really getting way too hungry now.
Yeah, they got a little cocky.
Sometimes you got to check your corners. And yes, Random gets
Doesn't matter.
caught as well by Vegas. Griffin on towards
Doesn't
the
matter.
side. His fingers are definitely quite itchy. Does spot the player in the front. Wants to go for the flank
Griffin
as well.
probably
This
gets.
lurk.
Oh,
Unfortunately, Extinct
he got
smells
red.
him coming a mile away.
Must have heard that
Instantly
audio
cuts his
cue.
head off with that sniper. Progressive, the last man standing. A
So
man who's
7-1.
red. Can he
Extinct's kind of
take
goated.
his
Yeah,
team
he's nasty
around?
with
That's
it.
my question.
Should I purchase the S24 Ultra or wait for the 8 Elite? I would wait for the 8 Elite.
Never mind.
Well, what's your
Warden.
current device? That's the real
Teaches
question.
him a
I think 40
lesson.
rupees.
Asks him to calm down as well, while sparing the man. The only thing that's left in this entire game is for us to just see a finisher.
Yeah. Hands down.
Shafi, I don't even know if I'm gonna have a video on the Red Magic 10. I haven't heard anything about that.
Still holding the corners. Vegas as well with his
I don't know.
legs.
I thought my tablet video was good, but
A little bit
maybe
more
not.
hungry.
or maybe there's last second with it. Who knows?
Griffin is there, and I like that discipline too.
Hello from Australia.
He's
What's
not
up?
really making a lot
How's
of
it going?
moves, so that's keeping his position uncompromised. Warden.
IQ
Now
Neo
this time
7.
around,
Is that the one that
Accelerate
you use,
their lesson.
Shafi?
If they're going to be extending too much,
Or
they're instantly getting
maybe
caught.
Shafi. I think he said the Neo
That's why
8's the one he
Accelerate
uses.
themselves, they're playing it quite slow. Wait for the right moment to strike. The man's taken down pretty
Uh-oh,
low.
you're dead, brother.
A few
You're
more bullets and maybe he will be taken
Progressive.
down.
How do you not get that kill?
Does not have the right angle. Extincts is pushing boundaries now. Extincts is quite desperate to find at least some
Whoa,
sort of
whoa.
an advantage to his team. Vibrance Esports losing out on the third man as well as Abyss gets taken down too. And even Extinct is able to wrap up the
You still have the red magic tablet? I do? All right, 7-1. The score lines have not deviated much despite getting progressive back.
7-1. A score that
$2,000 iPad's crazy. It is, but also
that we are seeing today.
it gets the job done.
I mean, Accelerate have been lying to us, man. They said that it's going to be a 7-0. But man, oh man, the domination is just unreal.
Well, they also said they're not going to let the opposing team.
Yo, I thought maybe progressive bouncing back would make this series competitive and make them competitive with NS, but apparently not.
He can be the impact maker, he can be the impact fragger for his team.
Love from Kenya, appreciate it, Stepnies.
But unfortunately, that's not the case. It's still the same thing happening, just like yesterday.
It's just like Accelerate is the godlike of Group A.
Yeah, pretty much.
I said it, but yeah, these are the two games already 2-0 in favor of
Ask me which
Accelerate.
device
Now
you should use in a
it's
non-sponsored
down
stream.
control.
That would be my response to what.
The map that we already saw what Accelerate are capable of, not just once but twice. So the pressure is going to be on an all-time high onto the members of Vibrance, and it's just going to increase further. So the next matchup is going to be between NS.
But honestly speaking, CSAT will be interesting.
True.
I just don't want to see a complete one-sided domination, right? Maybe a few rounds being exchanged here and there. That can definitely add on the suspense a little bit more.
Got the amped up house males, excluding Bobby and Little
There's
B.
a different thing when a team is tactically better. But Accelerate is just better
W?
in all the aspects right now. Be it tactics, be it pure mechanics. Accelerate are excelling every single box.
Guess what?
Will you update top 10 COD players in the world?
Accelerate is the only
Probably at some point.
that don't have any sponsors.
Oh,
These
yeah?
are just all 5 dudes playing together.
That's a sad thing, but at the same time, it's also a good thing considering
It's a motivation for all the
exactly.
people out there, because
it's also a good thing. Yeah.
exactly, if you guys have the coordination, if you guys have got that skill level,
Ghost
you
13 and
can
4?
qualify
Probably
players
one of
and
his
hop
better
onto
maps so
this,
far.
and you can be at the big events too.
But hey, these guys have been competing for time and time
True.
for years in the past, and yes, they used to be in quite the sponsor teams as well in some of the big teams.
Wait, what was Griffin's stat line?
But this
I
time
didn't even
around,
catch
If you have
that.
the coordination, if you guys have got that skill level, you can all 5
I
players just
mean,
hop onto a desk and you can be at the
Griffin was
big
really
events
bad map
too.
1, but I don't know how he's the one that we're
Accelerate
trashing right
have
there after
proven
Master
every
went
single
1
time
and 7.
what they're capable of with all the grind they've done.
You know? Right? Don't see VBR beating NS, even with progressive back. I mean, we're all Team Cosmo here, so I agree. Everyone type yup. Top player in
Time
each
for them to close
region.
it all out on this map of Seaside as
That's just
Vipers
so
start
tough
on
to
the
do.
field. They'll be the
Doing
defenders
top
and
10 is
Accelerate,
easier.
just like yesterday, they'll be the aggressors first, trying to take a few shots. These shots is the
'Cause you
bans,
can
and
look
scoop
at,
them back
like-
in their grave. Make it the third one as Extinct will send Abyss
You
back
can
to
look
where he
at
came from.
Actual
And with that, it's
achievements
already a 3 life advantage coming in
and
favor
stack up
of
an actual argument, whereas there's just so much fluctuation event by event for most players in most regions. It's really tough to do a best player in every region type thing, you know?
That one player, but then Accelerates, man, just turns around and slaps him in the face. Extincts too, proning down, holding some tight angles, and he's actually doing quite great for himself.
Yep.
Random too, shutting down Warden. It's 20-26. Accelerate, they've got 6 respawns advantage.
Extinct's already on a pred.
Objective as well. Accelerate, stopping them right now. It's looking next to impossible.
Yeah, this is constantly jumping in, but at least the progress on towards the A was slowly and steadily diminished, which has been stopped up now. They're trying to search for the players as G-Shots move forward, trying to take all of them down. Guess what? All the players are behind him, welcoming and stopping every other one. But look at player 2 and 3 vehicles and Ghost running in all the way from the left side, trying to flank and go in for the spawn trap. But guess what? Vibrance are also ready for them. They know that this is exactly what happened yesterday. They're ready for the answer. They've been doing such a phenomenal job right now. And
Vibrance
this
actually
is the
making some
Vibrance that we were
adjustments?
missing, that we were waiting on for.
Extinct
Accelerate
has
is out
8
there.
of their 13.
Vibrance just need
Oh my
hold
gosh.
their lines. But Extinct's getting his war machine. This could definitely be a make or break situation.
Yo,
If
that's
this
an
operator is good now,
insanely
I don't
early
think so
war
how Vibrance
machine.
can counter
Good
that
read there.
like this. They're constantly going in for that
Good
one. More
trades.
But look at the way how
Wow,
Ghost
great
breaks
coordination.
the hill with his team.
All right, well,
solid stuff. Accelerate once again back in the swing of
good
things.
round.
For a moment, we thought that maybe they were
Nice and
pretty
easy.
vulnerable, but then Accelerate, they instantly step things up. Vibrant Esports starting to struggle once again.
No value on the War
Pull
Machine,
that
but they win the
extra man
round,
on,
so
pressure even more.
all that matters.
Yep. And just like that, the objective A has been lost.
Light work.
Will be Accelerate to take the first round in their court.
Did you use Type 63 since it's not banned?
Maybe they can just go
I
in
have
for
a feeling it is
3-0
banned.
with the way how things have been looking, but at least I see some glimmers of hope.
Maybe not, though. I don't
Vibrance has
know.
been doing. There are some signs that they are
Let me look.
a bit ready. What's to come? Important fight onto the sidelines, and that still goes in for the favor of Vegas. Gets the second
Bitcoin
one.
back up again? 91K?
That's big.
Exactly what you like to see from a man like Vegas. Domination, and that's what he's purely showcasing.
When was it that I saw it was
Have a little bit of
down to
this
like
cover off the
88K? That was
objective.
literally
They're
yesterday,
not even
right?
having a
That's
chance.
crazy.
Every single time it feels like the place of Accelerate.
And
They're holding
straight
the choke
back
point
up.
so perfectly. Knowing exactly how to
COD
break those off angles as well,
Mobile
catching the plays, Vibrant
Esports
Esports off
rule
guard
of
every single time and
settings. Oh,
Accelerate.
yeah.
Just look at the kill feed all across the ports. At this point in time, even the spawn trap is now coming into fruition. The Sparrow's pulled out. He was not able to get a lot of
Let's see
value,
if
but
it ended
still
up
decent
getting
enough to keep
banned.
the players of Vibrant Esports on their knees.
No, it's not banned.
All right, Warden.
Interesting.
Extra shots onto the body. Got Abyss as well with the equalizer. Being shut down early on with the
It
pure
is
down on the
ooh,
stairs. Goes,
would have been
gets
nice to get
two.
more than two there.
Yet again, that big operator being shut down, and now Vibrants are finally catching a few of their own, but it's 11v23. I don't see any way how to make this comeback until and unless they all decide to just play together. And at that
Yeah, no,
point,
Type 63 is not
Accelerate
on
will just
cooldown.
decide, you know what? Let's go spawn trap all of these people. Vegas already has his own operator skill. Warden catching Progressive as well. That's going to be a good fight though. Ghost wins that one out. And again, Griffin is the only one who gets something. At least they're working
They get
on
some
that.
progress, but not enough to call home about.
Verdict is gonna be worked in. Should be locked in as
Yo,
well. They get
Extinx.
that one extra minute, but at
Extinx
what
had
cost?
8
Only
kills
4
in the
of
first,
them
like,
remain.
30 seconds of the first
16 to
round,
4.
and he's gotten one since. What are we doing?
Difference is way
Lock
too
it in.
big. And Vibrant Esports
Lock it in,
pretty
brother.
much know they're not going to be able to win this
Ooh,
seaside.
good
They're
read,
not
too.
gonna be able to win this
Trades
control.
there.
And just like that, they're also going to lose this series. 2-14. Accelerate, they've got too much of an advantage when it comes to the respawns.
He said lose the series, and I thought he was already saying the match. I mean, the match is over, but saying that as a caster that early is funny.
The deal sealed. That's my question. One more man standing, and he will be punched to death by Extinx. Second round on the board for the side of
No,
Accelerate.
Type
Solid
63 is
stuff.
not on cooldown.
Stop
Uzi is on cooldown.
whatsoever. They've been constantly getting these picks time and time again, and Vibrant struggling to even find a pick out here.
If we open Dreamer or crates, does
And
it
it's
duplicate?
just
No,
about
it can't
outclassing
duplicate.
The opponents, and Vibrance has been not doing that. That's a big
Hmm.
thing.
A lot of operators charged for Vibrance right here. Oh, wasted Sparrow.
For the second, but at least Abyss was able to trade him out. 27v28 early on with the P is already being worked
Another
upon.
one
Guess
did.
what? Warden picks up the place of his teammate.
How do you
That's the
use
strength of this
that?
team.
Just the
Don't have one person
pacing
for a
of the
specifically
operators is
dedicated
so
role,
bad.
but
Like,
you've got
why
all
would
of
you
the
use
people
every
doing
single
everything.
operator
Whoever's close by will
at the
finish.
exact same time?
Blow. Sparrow was shut down.
What is
Was
the
not able
thought
to find the
process
value
there?
that it was supposed to. 24-24 though this time around. Vibrant Esports really making it competitive. in
You
this round
can't
itself.
kill 10
And
people
making
at
it
one time.
24 now.
There's
Yeah,
no
Accelerate
way you're
once
going to
again
maximize
gives a
value.
little bit of an edge as they're able to find a few more. Ghost finds Progressive.
4
Making it
operators at
20 to
once, just
24
so
now.
bad.
Vibrant Esports
4,
starting to
3,
buckle
whatever
down
it
once
was.
again. Even Vegas is able to
Godlike
reply
match
back.
timing,
For a moment,
around
we
the
thought
same
that
time as
Vibrant
yesterday.
Esports
Although
actually
they
made
play
it
for the
super
first 2
competitive,
matches
but
instead
then
of the
little
second
duels
2
like these
for
can
their
really
group.
be a massive mental breaker.
Where's Moon?
Set a big mental break there. That's
Progressive's
exactly
back,
what's
so
happening to
she
Vibrance.
got moved back to the bench.
Objective A is being worked upon as well.
Progressive's doing well, but the team's not
Another minute being added. Oh
any
my
different.
God. Vegas does not care.
Equals?
He knows that a player is hopping by, but he's like, it's fine. I'm just gonna make sure I shoot the dead body multiple times.
Accelerate, 2
15,
operators. I had to guess. Oh,
Equalizer,
I can't believe he was
but
trying to
it's still
chell
not
that with
getting
a
as much value as it
freaking
should.
Fennec
Abyss is
psycho.
pretty scared with that equalizer. He's supposed to push up close and
Ooh,
personal.
good nade.
Random was able to find one on
Winnable
Vegas,
round?
That's going to be quite an important frag as well. G-Shots closes on up. As he
Winnable
finds the shutdown
round?
and a monster. They really do want to
Ooh,
get this objective.
got the
in their
better
hands.
timing.
Slowly and steadily, you can see the players of Accelerate getting the control back.
And it's over.
As the Sparrow's being pulled out by Ghost.
And it's Jover. Golly, send him back. Send him all the way back. Brother. Oh, they said, wait, I don't want to win it yet. Can we get the kills? Oh, buddy. All right.
And just like that, it will be Accelerate to conclude the first series of the day.
All right. They qualified for playoffs.
And even more dominatingly than yesterday. So it just means that it does not matter who's playing on their opponent's side. They're just going to try and finish all of them off. This is the same mentality that I saw from God like last year and that we're seeing even right now.
Yeah.
Accelerate, man, oh man, absolutely demonic.
No matter what you try to say, it's not going to justify the domination that we saw from the
All
side
right.
of Accelerate. Even the domination is an understatement, Drew. They ripped him off from this stage. Accelerate. For Vibrance Esports, these top
This turn needs to
letdowns
find the second best because Godlike will be
are really
first.
gonna be problematic,
Godlike have
especially
lost to
if
Accelerate
Ennis in the future matchup. That is so
in
desperately
some recent
important
smaller tournaments, so
for Accelerate. I mean, it's really not gonna
I'd
be
say it's
that
more
big
a battle to
for
find
Accelerate.
third than it
Pretty
is the
much
battle to find
course
first.
action's gonna look like. They knew that they're going to be the one to 3-0 this. For them, this
At least I
was
hope
an
that's the
easy
case.
victory.
When's the
We
final?
also did see
Tomorrow.
A little bit of banter between the game. That just adds on to the mental game even more. But let's move on to the stage for a short interview.
All right, I mean, yes, it is time for the interview. Where do you go? So today,
Nice and
one
speedy
of
on
the
that
lads
one.
From the Accelerate squad has been specially thrown under the bus. So Warden, buddy, come here.
40-minute match?
So first of all, how do you feel that it was very specific?
Must be chilly in there, huh?
4 times backstage that get Warden on the stage.
I think they really want me to talk. So I think they really want me to talk. And today the game was
Favorite
really
5
exciting.
guns? Favorite?
They had a roster change. Their main 5, the scores did not change. I think it
If
was
I
close.
could pick 5 guns
So
that I
it was a
would
pretty easy game.
All right, so competition so far.
that I could use every
Let's say we
game
all know what
and
everyone's
not
saying,
have to
whatever
worry
you
about
both
getting
know,
outgunned.
Godlike.
Yeah, even I'm
GKS?
really excited for that. And I hope
KN
that we
44?
really clean this tournament
Locus?
with a clean run.
I mean, so far it's been very good, but is there
Where
any
do I go
place
after
you
that?
Feel alright, maybe this is how we might fall.
Where do I go after
Not
that?
really. We have been grinding hard for the past few months, and I think we'll win this tournament.
Message to anyone special watching online or maybe here in the arena.
Thank you guys for supporting us.
Still got the
and
glasses.
We just won't disappoint you.
Thank you so much, Warden.
What gun would I do after
Not
that?
important, ladies and gentlemen. Accelerate doing exceptionally well for themselves.
Fennec?
Undefeated
No,
right
Fennec's
now.
already meta.
Only one other
Fennec's
team
been
has
meta
made it
for
past that feat,
Lord
but
knows
you
how
all
long.
Know their name. But for those of you who have missed out or might
Ooh,
have missed out on the
MSMC.
action, here's a little bit of a recap.
I would delete the BP50.
Some bold words by Warden, that's for sure. Yesterday, he said the scoreline was at
Kilo?
least better than today.
I wouldn't hate Kilo. I don't think that's...
Because it definitely was. Even though they were not able to stand up to their own.
No,
odds,
not the
they've been
Fennec. Why are y'all saying the Fennec?
less than 50 points.
The Fennec's been meta for how long? Maybe UL?
Yesterday. But
Maybe
yeah, so it just came down
Krig?
to the
I wouldn't
fact
hate the
that
Krig.
It does not matter who's playing against them.
Um,
They're gonna do their own thing. They're gonna keep on their own play style, and that is basically dominate in the early half so that you can punch the other.
QQ9.
Honestly speaking, that's just going to be the salt on top of their
8240.
egos now. Because saying the fact that, pretty much indirectly saying that Moon was better than Progressive.
I would say LK, but LK just feels
better than today.
redundant. We already got the KN in there, you
I
know?
don't even know how to react at this point, but you know what? I'm up for the entertainment.
Everyone's up for the entertainment. Everyone's up for the entertainment. That's the fun part about it because
DLQ?
eventually
I already
it's
said
not over
Locus.
yet. Now it becomes even more crucial for the side of Vibrance to win the
ASVAL?
game
Yeah, you know what?
against them.
ASVAL. Throw it in there.
But
No, I want
we'll
Peacekeeper.
talk about
Because the
that.
Peacekeeper is getting Mythic
That's
overhaul.
it.
Oh, Peacekeeper.
G-Shots, Ghost.
That's my last
This
one.
is the strength of this team. Normally we would see Extincts
Why
on
not
top of the
Pharaoh?
hard
Why did
point.
I say
We
Pharaoh?
see some other
DRH?
people
DRH is already meta.
trying to scale up in terms
Oh,
of
yeah, okay, this guy's just
Destroy
trolling.
Warden was the one, the previous one. And this time Extincts is just taking the backseat. It's like, you know
Yo,
what,
Extincts.
Ghost, Vegas,
Gotta lock
you are
in,
going
brother.
to do your own thing.
Only 12 and
last
5,
word
come on.
Griffin this time around. Warden
They're already
really
getting
find
players
all that
loaded in
value.
for the next lobby.
Just
Let's
getting
freaking
6
go.
kills on the board. Definitely a little bit of a questionable performance, but let's just
Only a
hope that
5-minute break then? Yeah?
these type of things will be avoided, neglected, especially when they face off against an NS official. Let's just hope that
Yeah,
every single person
Griffin-
from the side of Vibrance will be on the equal level. While you move on to
Griffin and Master both seemed
understandable
outmatched
Extinct
in that
wasn't
one.
really popping off the way he did
Was
yesterday.
Master the one?
Still, when you've got your entire team on fire, you can't take a backseat sometimes.
True, that's a big
I don't
thing
think
about it.
Master
The
was
one practice,
great
he
map
only died
one.
5 times. So
Yeah.
he did not even get a lot of respawning opportunities. It was like, it's fine, you guys have the action.
For Vibrant Esports now, the best shot is going to be search and destroy. If they are not
Master
able to
wasn't
destroy their
terrible.
opponents in search and destroy,
Yeah, it's Progressive and Griffin that were
It's
bottom
fine, you
freaking.
guys have the action, you guys enjoy everything that you want to. I'm going to be out here, I'm going to be
CBR?
shooting.
No.
I don't want to be part of it. You already
I got a lifetime's
But
worth of CBR
that's
over the
nice.
last couple of
Now
years.
it's going to be even more important because the next match is with NS officials, and that's the fun thing. This time, they need to win whatsoever.
and hey, you know when winning matters the most? Especially with Snapdragon Elite Gaming. That's when winning matters the most. But yeah, getting back towards the conversation right now, Accelerate's going to play once again as they face
Yeah.
off against NS officials.
True.
And over here as well, are you expecting something else from NS? Are you expecting something new, or you expect the same scoreline as yesterday?
I'm going to be talking
Really
about
like the
same thing that
HBR?
we used to
Yeah, I
back
could get
when
on
we
board with the
came
HBR.
back, but this time the team is going to be different. It's like you just
I could get on board with that.
accelerate because that's the only way how now you can
Still
make
can't
sure
play Warzone
that,
mobile.
Yeah, even if dropping a few
Might be
with the other
Jover.
team, you're not actually ruining your own chances. That's the main part about it. So you need to take or steal a map away from this team. That's what's gonna give you actually that confidence boost.
So here's the thing. Now, Vibrant Esports in the backlines watching this game, they need to pray to God and hope that NS officials isn't going to be able to squeeze even one map against
Yes.
Accelerate, which I don't think so. It's going to happen anyways. Before now, it's time for us to toss to a short break. You guys don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with the second matchup of the day.
5-minute break. 5-minute break. 5-minute break. Come on. 5-minute. 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 No! All right. You guys get to watch the hard point again. We'll be back in a bit.
Hands down, it's all about the
Oh, wait,
firepower, it's
that's
all
not
about
the right
team
one.
synergy, and yesterday we had a
It's not just about that. I mean,
Okay,
imagine
this
you're
is
just
it.
converting the first hill as the money hill. Now the fight is for the rocks.
One
All
thing
right.
is for sure, Accelerate, they're going to have a lot of advantage. This time around, Accelerate has promised us one thing, and that is they're not even going to let the opponents cross that 50 points barrier. But Vibrant Esports, having Progressive back in the roster, let's just hope that this time around they can make some sort of difference.
Absolutely. A few early picks already coming into their play as well. So that's a back and forth fight with the early points for Accelerate. Now, the meta of the hardpoint has been shifting quite a lot, right? Apart from just Hacienda, on all the other maps, we normally see teams just trying to barge in as quickly as possible. But here's the fun thing about Accelerate, that they don't really have some people for those specific dedicated roles, but rather everyone is a flex and they keep on adjusting to whatever is required. So if there's anyone who's close to the hill and they want to anchor down, they will run to the hill rather than someone who has a hard anchor role. And that requires you a lot of practice, a lot of trust with your teammates, and that's what this team is showing, and that's also showing up on the scoreboard right early on.
Exactly, 15 seconds left on this P1. We'll make that 10 only now. And the players of Accelerate, they're having that constant point flow in their hands too. For Vibrant Esports, they've only been able to step onto this point for a couple of seconds, but then later on Accelerate, they instantly cut them off, and now it's time to move on to the next point. The main problem for Vibrant Esports is that they're not being proactive enough, and that's why Accelerate, they've got a better shot at winning this.
And it's not just about that. I mean, imagine you're just converting the first hill as the money hill. Now the fight is for the rock spawn, which Vibrance has been able to do. Now we've been talking about their macro game. This is the main macro, but now they also need to win the fights at the hill with G-Shots. Was not making them easy, but all right. Master Griffin random, all of them slowly and steadily stepping up, trying to take the control of that, and this is definitely going to help them grab a few important points.
Trade game's looking pretty nice from the side of Vibrant Esports, and this is exactly what you would like to see. And what am I watching, Master? He wants to knife a player, but unfortunately, he gets denied in quite a great fashion. Accelerate off the rip, once again accelerating through. Even towards this hard point, they've got the garage control, and now it's time to play the defense. And Accelerate, they have been quite flawless with that as well.
Yeah.
Having each other's back in quite the different angles, covering each and every single piece of corner as well. Accelerate knows exactly how to counter their opponents.
Yeah, Master with the big war machine as well, which was shut down eventually by Ghost as Warden blew himself up in the meantime. So that's going to be a bit of a back and forth going in, but Accelerate, yet again with those majority of the points on that hill. And they were able to deny so many important points to Vibrance as well. That's a big win coming in for their side, considering they did not have the spawn control.
Exactly.
But right now, it's going to be the case for the next hill, and that's where Accelerate just shining, and Abyss this time just outshines Warden's Equalizer.
Warden is known for his equalizer plays, but this time around, Warden instantly gets capitalized, and that's quite unfortunate. He was the one supposed to be making that difference, but unfortunately, Warden getting taken down like that. Now, Vibrance Esports, they've got this hard point control, taking it away from them, snatching it away. It just seems even more tougher. There's still Extincts on towards the point, but Extincts gets shut down as well. The trade game now from Vibrance Esports, it looks much more better than yesterday.
And as you said, looking much more better. Random with the claw. Looks like an absolute beast.
Oh
the man
my God,
goes on a
5K.
6K berserk. He's just a fury to deal with, and G-Shots was the man who eventually had to come in and clutch to shut him down. Some few points coming in for Vibrance Esports, 33 to 75, but Accelerate are doing such a phenomenal job denying those points now.
All those picks, but still they were not able to gain the control on towards the point, and then the only problem is the team play. Team was not exactly there on towards the hard point itself. Yes, final few scrappy seconds as well, claimed by the players of Accelerate, but still 34 points accumulated by Vibrance Esports. They're not that far away. Still, a comeback is easily possible.
Absolutely. They just need this one next hill, and that's the money hill that we always talk about. The second one coming into the play. Abyss finding a few picks, but eventually traded by Purifier needs to be big. You need to purify all the impure souls out there, but only a couple. That's about it. A big shutdown, but Griffin finally catching one with Sparrow as well. Trying to catch in few more shots, not yet landed. Vegas being the annoyance, being the nuisance. Needs to fight Griffin and will be able to. Super ready this man is.
Vegas single-handedly now dominating this entire part of the map. And for some reason, no one's able to put a full stop to this man's fairy tale. Accelerate. Once again, winning every single piece of duel that they are taking every single time. Vibrance Esports, they're just not able to reply back, and that's the main problem. 82 points already secured on the hard point itself, while Vibrance Esports, they're on the verge of crossing that 50-point marker. 48 points already there. Vibrance Esports, they just need 2 more to break the promise of Accelerate.
It took you 4 people to shut down Vegas in that one off-angle position who was single-handedly spawn-trapping you, and I wouldn't even say spawn-trapping you, but just was not letting you to move in towards the hill. And that's a big deal to even consider, because now Accelerate are on 89. It's a 41-point gap. All right, we're running into the second rotation of the first hill. With the early control goes into the Vibrance, but you want to deny as many points as possible, and this is the place where all the score streaks will come out, and we've been seeing those pretty missiles catching a few picks.
Vibrance is always winning those duels in the outskirts, but not exactly in the hard point, and that's the main issue. That's where Accelerate really do tend to prevail, and once again, they've got the points flow back in their court. Ghost as well from the top side is trying his best to clear out the balconies as well, and he will easily do so too. Now moving in towards the main point, and you can see Warden, this man is stacking up kills on top of each other.
Yeah, he just really wants those pretty missiles back in action as quickly as possible, as Abyss eventually takes down Extincts on the other side too. It's a full and fledged point denial system. How many points can you deny the other side? But Accelerate are the ones who want to make this one as well as their main money hill. Trying to catch in a few pieces out there. Sparrow already ready for G-Shots for the next hill now.
G-Shots playing around the smokes. That was so brilliant. And the fact that he was able to wrap up more than 2 kills, even that's quite intense. Extincts already towards that garage, being so proactive, and this is exactly what I'm speaking of. Yesterday, Vibrance Esports, they were definitely proactive, but today they're not proactive enough, and that's the main issue. That's why Accelerate is always having the upper edge over the players of Vibrance Esports. And Vibrance Esports, for some reason, they're always left star-struck.
Random's Claw got a 7K, but this time around, Vegas' Claw not getting a lot amount of picks, but eventually stopping everyone from Vibrance in their rotation. Earning the crucial 20-pointer early on for Accelerate is definitely helping them out, as well as that Hunter kill of Warden. Catching a few as well, finally Random shuts him down. He's been looking very crispy, but how are you going to break through G-Shot Sparrow after it goes away? A decision by Vibrance, I don't know if it's going to be good or not, but they all flooded from the same angle, and Warden with the equalizer is just ready for all of them with a barrage of bullets.
Warden is now starting to take things in his own hands, and Warden is single-handedly dominating the entirety of opposition team as well. He's still got a lot of bullets in his equalizer, and he can keep on spamming for days. 30 more bullets over there. Warden needs to back off. He's pulled out the spear, but unfortunately, he gets punched to his face. It's not a great news. One thing is for sure, but still this hard point is already converted by the players of Accelerate. They've squeezed out every single point possible.
Absolutely, and that's the biggest money hill that we've been seeing, at least in this one hard point. Warden getting a 2K from his own Hunter killer is something that we not normally see, But guess what? This is Accelerate, and everything happens as soon as these people deploy those utilities. You will see stuff that never usually happens, but eventually the Purifier catching one. Sparrow is going to be important for Griffin, along with Random as well, finding some few picks, but Griffin only got one. That's a big problem for Vibrance.
The main issue is, this time it's looking even worse than yesterday, Shai Shinu, because this time they've only got 56 points so far, while Accelerate, they've got 181. The difference is way too stark, and if the same momentum keeps on moving up as well, then Accelerate, one thing is for sure, they are going to storm through without any issues. This one single hard point is going to give them even more confidence, and this confidence booster is also going to be carried on towards the entire search and destroy. So something needs to be done by the players of Vibrance Esports. They need to regain the control back, and they do so. But can they have this control for too long?
I 100% agree with your point, and at this point you were asking if they can have the control for a longer duration. The answer is yes. Accelerate, finding the last few scrap points as well. Those important 5 to 10 seconds is something that you really need. Eventually Random finding a few picks off the bat, but look at the next hill. You already have another player. Extinct has been the man who's constantly been reaching to all of those objectives early on. Random catching one, punching them down. If weapons don't work, then at least the prize fighters do. But Master, he plays big, he goes berserk. He needs this war machine to find some lot of picks, to be honest, and he is the man who opens things up for his team every single time.
At least they've got the raw control this time around, so maybe this hard point can grant them a lot of the points that are desperately needed. Random as well gets shut down before the man even saw the hard point. And for Accelerate, these quick picks, these quick kills that they're getting on the side itself, they're really helping them control the entire momentum right now in their own favor. They've got the wind in their sails, and they need to keep on sailing away with the same momentum. 202 points already accumulated, while Vibrance Esports is just stuck on 75. And Warden once again pulls out the equalizers. The third time in this entire game, and Warden is now going to start to rack up a lot of those kills. He definitely does get a 3K, but that's not enough.
Yeah, he coupled up a couple of more as well, but eventually it's fine, because guess what? Extinct is this time the position where Vegas was, but could not replicate the same thing that he did. Eventually was shut down early on, but that does not even matter at this point, because look at the score difference. As you mentioned, 225 to 75, if not 150 point. Currently in favor of Accelerate. You need every single hill from this point onwards, and that's exactly what they're not getting. Vibrance getting caught in their rotations, not winning out the duels, or it just probably seems Accelerate know this map so damn well that you can't challenge them here.
Accelerate are so good with playing around the smokes every single time. They like to squeeze through the smoke itself and then get those kills around the corner. And no one's able to catch the players of Accelerate on the side itself. This hard point is something that Accelerate loves to control, and they can easily do so as well. And still Vibrance Esports is stuck on 75, while Accelerate, I think so with this one, they should also be able to secure the victory.
Yeah.
243, 244, they need a few more seconds in their bag, and Accelerate once again regains the control back on the side itself. This hard point is completely controlled by the players of Accelerate, but still Vibrance Esports do step in the final few seconds, but that's not going to matter. They once again re-clear the hard point and easily move on towards search and destroy without even breaking any sweat.
Man, oh man, they stood up to their word. Not under 50 at least, but at least less than what happened yesterday, and that's why we can see their players, specifically G-Shot, standing up, and the banter is real. This team is not just looking confident, they're proving it. Every single one of them, we love to see it.
It just adds on the salt and even the entertainment that's needed. You talk about the salt on top of the wounds, and right now Vibrance Esports is definitely not feeling great. Yesterday, when they played with Moon, the outcome was the same.
All right.
When they're playing with
All right.
And of course, now you know what's coming up next. It's time for us to jump into the action, and for that, we're gonna head over to our lovely casters, Necro and Chase.
Let's go, Cosmo.
Well, Johnny, one thing is for sure, maybe Nonstop will be stopped today again, because once again, they're going to face off against Accelerate, and yesterday, you know exactly what happened. A scoreline of 3-0, which was a flawless run once again for the side of Accelerate. And even today, they faced off against Vibrance Esports, which was back in their old glory, which was back with their main roster. And still, for some reason, Vibrance Esports were not able to create any sort of impact.
If anything, Accelerate, but just looking
Yo, chat, somebody said they got like all the same camos as me.
Yesterday, the scoreline says for itself as well. So
I'm trying to see.
This team is absolutely reeking in confidence. It's boiling out. I think so. You can.
I feel like COD Mobile made it so you're most likely to get the weapons you never use.
This team definitely needs to do wonders, and I don't really know if they could win the entire series or not. I don't really feel that might happen. I think so. Accelerate will close it out. But I want to see if Nonstop would be able to steal in a few maps away from them or not.
Stealing a few maps away might just be a little bit too much, but stealing a few rounds away, okay, now that sounds a little bit realistic, but stealing a map away from a team like Accelerate, it's really tough, man. Let's be honest, Vibrance Esports, especially in the challenge season, they were one of the strongest teams. And then, inside of this entire challenge finals now, Vibrance Esports, they're not strong anymore, just because there's this one team in their group that's really making their living life hell.
Yeah, indeed. And we talk about hell, we think about Apocalypse, and that's the first map already coming in for Hardpoint, and that's the NS pick. We'll be moving on to the takeoff for Search and Destroy, and Seaside yet again as the map of control. Could very well be a very fast 3-0, but if it's
I need feedback, chat.
We'll see standoff and then firing range. We've already
Ready for
seen
Thanksgiving? Oh yeah.
Accelerate on most of these maps, and man, they dominate like anything. Takeoff was the one that we did not see them yesterday.
RUS should be meta?
Guess what?
I agree.
We really saw not just the glimmers, but exactly the show that they brought for us.
Yeah, I mean, Takeoff was there in the previous series as well, and today too. Inside of the second series, we will see Takeoff being played against Accelerate. Let's just see what Nonstop
Will it be
has
the exact
on
same
board for
series
us.
again?
Maybe
Time to
Takeoff,
find out.
Nonstop can cook something new and really try and surprise the players. True. But one thing is for sure, surprising a team like Accelerate, which can read the opponents like a book, can be really tough sometimes. All the experience that they've got, one thing is for sure, it transitions so well.
The transition is something that we always talk about. How can you really make or break it? How can actually make or break the entire game for you? And Apocalypse is a type of map. I was about to discuss.
Did they already show the maps?
How normally on the maps of Hardpoint, previous
I
strategy.
don't
would
think
be
they
that
did.
You had specific players as the specific role.
Oh, they did.
We'll be
Oh,
moving
it's-
on to the takeoff for
is this
Search
the
and
exact
Destroy, and
same-
Seaside yet again as the map of control. Could very well be
Is
a
this the
very
exact
fast
same map
3-0,
picks
but
again?
in
Or did
case
we
it's
get, I think
not,
we got
we'll see
Arsenal for map
standoff
3.
and
Although
then
last time
firing
it said it
range.
was
We've
Seaside
already
and then it was
seen
Arsenal, so.
Accelerate on most of
I think
these
they
maps,
played
and
firing
man,
range last
they
time.
dominate like anything. Takeoff was the one that we did not see them yesterday. Not going to be the case. Even for maps like Apocalypse, that's definitely not going to be the case.
Okay, so they did play
Recap
Takeoff
of
yesterday.
Nonstop
Lovely.
Yesterday when they faced off against Vibrance Esports, definitely quite
Lovely.
an intense matchup, but still it was Nonstop to come out on top.
Oh,
And
so it was
honestly,
the exact
none of us
same.
saw this coming, right? We all thought that maybe Vibrance
Why don't
Esports
people
will
try
be the one
to-
to be the bright shining star
Why,
and shut down
just
the players
for the
Nonstop.
content,
the firepower,
you know?
it's something that always prevails.
Especially
yes, in Search and
Accelerate.
Destroy, we're the
I
players
get
of
it.
Vibrance Esports who outshine the players of Nonstop.
I
But then
ge-
you
I
move on
get
towards
that.
hardpoint and control once again. That's where Nonstop
NS
took the cake.
It eventually came
Wants to
down
give themselves the best chance,
how
but
quickly
like,
can they wrap up the series. It was not a 3-0. It eventually went up for that.
Can
fourth map
Accelerate
as well,
try
just
something
for the
new?
Search and Destroy, and that was a takeoff was taken away by Vibrance, but Nonstop on the other side
Welcome.
of the spectrum, but just dominating
good morning, Vinny.
both the other maps. You could call it, be it Hacienda, be it again Standoff. So Standoff is coming in as the fourth map today as well.
All right,
but
let's
this
get
is
it moving.
Accelerate we're talking about. Stealing away a map from them is super difficult. You talk about a few
Let's
rounds
get it
because
moving.
we talked about something realistic. That's when we said that all right, maybe stealing away a few rounds could be possible. A map seems very difficult. Match away? I think so. That's a bit of a delulu right now. But maybe you should still have the confidence. I
Prediction
think so
time,
if NS
3-0.
pops off, then they can definitely.
Is there anyone who doesn't think it's going to be a 3-0? That's the question.
I was having a talk with the players of Accelerate, especially Warden, and that man was awake till 5 o'clock in the morning.
What?
He was grinding the game.
What?
I mean,
Getting
that's
his
the
Aurora
dedication you
camos?
need, right? Even though you're one of the best, still not
Get-
being complacent.
Getting his
you
Aurora
know you
camos?
can be humbled
I bet.
anytime. That realization is something that can really keep you at the edge of the seat, and you really do need to be at the edge of the seat, especially when you're at the top. Staying at the top gets even tougher. And for now, Accelerate, one thing is for sure, they do have the initial
Ghost.
control of the points.
Hot start.
For how long can they maintain
Again.
the points control? That's the real question.
True.
Nonstop as well over there on towards the site. Definitely getting a lot of
Let
those
him
kills
cook.
converted for themselves too. They're able to step their foot for 1
Oh,
second,
gosh.
but that's it. Just getting 1 point.
Oh,
forward so far,
gosh.
and Accelerate
Even with
once
strong
again
spawns.
swarming through. They've got the hard point control, and that's all that matters for them. Even Wiggins is now starting to pop off, and Wiggins is doing so good. G-Shots
Good
gets taken
night.
down eventually by Lamont. Lamont and Cosmo.
Extinct
This
hasn't
duo
even gotten a
needs to
kill.
wake up once again.
Don't even matter.
It's going to be as good for
There
the
he
side of
goes.
Nonstop as quickly this duo wakes up, but that's just not the
There
game
he
that
goes,
has to happen
two-piece.
right now. Smitty and Karma, the only few people who are finding something. Cosmo
And the spawns should flip.
But they don't really have a lot of points.
And they do.
Things up with a pretty good fashion. 27-4 denying most
Yeah,
of the
this
points
one's
on the
over.
other side, but now we move in over towards the P2 to near that stone. That's going to be the most important one.
It's over. Yo, Cosmo, lock in, brother.
To make sure you have that control of the hill, and Vegas and Warden are doing exactly that.
I just love how Accelerate plays around the smoke every single time on the hard point.
Come
They're
on,
getting
Cosmo.
contested pretty hard from different angles. They instantly start to toss out those smokes and start playing around those. And the opponents
Ooh,
get completely
snapping.
lost. Do not exactly know where to spam. Do not exactly know
Oh,
where the
God,
players
this is
can
going
be
to get
present.
ugly real quick.
That's the advantage. That's the exact moment Accelerate are looking to strike at. G-shots too once again.
Oh,
Now,
you read
the
him like a
boundaries. And what
book.
am I watching in the kill feed? It's Accelerate all across the board for the last 5 seconds.
Ready?
Was just able to wreak
Whoa,
havoc now
whoa,
that Redding
whoa,
does
what
not
was
get anything,
that?
But all right, the Purifier being brought out yet again. Burns one down, will be taken down finally by Encrypt. But it took so much for just to take down
Yikes.
that guy. And Vegas is the one
Vegas.
who's now filling in the shoes as
Yikes.
well. Gets 2K off his own, shuts Encrypt down. And guess what? Warden says, I'm going to join the party as well. You all are enjoying, you all are having your own 2Ks. I'm going to have one more. I'll have that 3K,
Oh
make it
my
a 4K.
God, what?
And it
Wait,
takes
what?
the Pip to finally get this equalizer off the map.
The fact that he turns around and still slaps one of the players in the back, that was quite solid. Cosmo.
Do you know
down
Jonathan?
goes to the turn. Accelerate
I know
a little
of
bit
him.
stop for a moment, but then
I don't
Accelerate
know him
realizes, hold
personally.
on, non-stop. They're getting the constant point flow right now. They're getting the score up. Maybe now it's going to be the time to bum rush towards the hard point, and they're easily doing so as well. This hard point is quite in an awkward place, so you really do need to respect the boundaries off the opponent, but
Oof.
still tossing out the smokes, playing around
Oof.
the smokes as well. Just
Oh.
waiting for the opponents to
Even
walk
through
down
the smokes. Oh.
Accelerate, that's the exact advantage they're looking for.
Oh, they're in the
honestly
blender.
winning the duels as well in quite a great fashion.
Yeah, it was super solid for Warden, who was controlling Secret at that
I
time.
mean, there's
Figured out
not
that
really
Vegas
anyone
was
individually you
deep
can
flooded
blame
into
for
that hill and
nonstop.
finally take down the player who took him out as
It's
well.
just
Good
different
job being done
different
by
tiers
them,
of
and
teams.
really need that control of the heart.
Oh, and the
But
trophy
make
stops
sure
the
that
grab.
there's absolutely no one flanking Cosmo. He was doing that, but eventually fell down, succumbed to death, and that's the main reason why, again, non-stop. They might have
Brutal.
the control of the hill for a while, but not for long.
Freaking
Non-stop is now
brutal,
starting to
dude.
crack under the pressure. You can see so many
Ooh,
shots being
G-shots.
whipped by the players, especially that Fnac play that we saw.
All that
Shot
effort
from
for
that Fnac, and that's why
1
Manny's
second
got
of
compromised.
scrap and
If you
no
would've
amount of
taken
map
down both players,
control.
There was a chance it could have gone a few scrappy seconds.
Yeah,
19
dang.
to 109, Accelerate. They're really just
God
jumping the
dang.
action in a complete different
Might
manner.
even be even uglier
The
than
fact
yesterday.
that we're also seeing
Ghost,
things on a
brother.
roller coaster is really catching me off guard, and still Accelerate is
Brother, what?
dominating.
Absolutely, the HUD control fauna being maintained yet again, and that's the Vegas.
There's-
we're talking
I was about to
The
say,
man
there's
who
no
was
way he wins
standing
that.
Strong for such a long time. G-Shots gets one more before his power eventually expires. Lemon finally finding a few trades. Important
Lemon
part of the
is
in his own
weak.
hands. He needs to run fast. That's why he's running with that lightweight.
Hunter
at the same
Killer
time, but
doesn't
here we go.
hit?
This
Trophy
is
maybe?
another hill, important one. You can grab as
Smeedy,
many points as
Sparrow.
possible. The flood end is
Literally had a
continuing
trophy
from
right there.
non-stop, but Accelerate
What
does
the
not
freak?
care. They are the ones who are spawning into us deep, and that's the main
And
reason
now
they get
nobody can
reinforced
run
that
through.
side constantly.
They're really down. War Machine pulled out from Extinct, and you already
They
know.
need to
We've
sit
seen
there
it
and
with
spray
Slimmer
it down.
yesterday itself. When
Yeah.
Extinct gets his hands on the War Machine, he's automatically going to get at least a 3K, 4K.
How are those shots
Nothing less
hitting?
than that. And even Vegas and Warden, with these two guys as well, they start to pop off, especially Vegas with the Type
Warden
19.
got
and just not only
25.
the
My
operator skill
gosh.
is more than good enough just on that Type 19.
Wonder what his
Racked up
KD's
so
gonna
many
look
kills.
like.
Non-stop, unfortunately, now realizing the fact that, okay, it's desperate times, desperate measure, 153 to just 22. This is looking even worse than Vibrance.
Looks absolutely
No
nightmaric,
strats
as
from
you mentioned.
NS. It's not really a strats
Warden,
thing.
He's got his equalizer ready as well,
They're just
so he's not going to use it right now. Maybe
outmatched.
no, he actually does. It's like, I just want to join into the action as what
Severely
G-Shock and Vegas have
outmatched.
joined in. Karma, oh my god, the man gets a 2K with his own War Machine, blows himself up. Warden unfortunately gets taken
They're
down
just
early
losing
on.
all the
Lemon is
gunfights.
again costing off.
We're literally
Everything,
seeing
but
like
guess what? It's only Karma, Smeety, and Lemon. I mean,
We're
all
seeing
four
NS
people
players
non-stop,
on
they're
headies
separated by just a couple of kills, but
hard
guess what?
scoping
They're
and they get
separated to
slid and
Accelerate
gunned by
over 10 to
Accelerate.
15
Like,
kills each.
not anything you can do in that situation to outplay if you're just getting gunned at every turn.
That's it. That's all they're looking for. You get the operator skill up, you instantly pop it, and try and rack up as many kills as possible. Maybe try and set a record. As they
Yeah.
mentioned, they do not want to let the opposing team even
Another
cross
quick
the
one.
50 points barrier. So you got to stick to your word. G-shots.
Another very, very quick one.
The hard point, and now Extinct is going to be the man to try and hold the players off as well in the back lines. Lamar
Yo,
and
Ghost
Cosmo
popping
moving in
off.
tandem with Smitty. Can they really be the difference maker? Still the time's running out already. 200 points marker reached. While Nonstop is just stuck on 22.
Oh,
Maybe this time they're going
oh.
to stick to their word.
Maybe this time they're gonna do more
Oh.
than what they asked for, or more than what they committed for. Maybe they're
Oh.
gonna keep them under 25 with how it's looking.
Under
35 more seconds
25?
remaining for the Hell, and Accelerator are already on 225. Purified.
Why are
My
we
God,
jumping
shut
into the
it
Fury?
down. Do what you said, it's that spamming where the Freddy is coming from. Don't
Why are we
wait.
jumping into
Nowhere
the Fury?
Accelerate can hide. Nowhere
Oh,
they can run. And
gosh.
there's no way they can break through.
This reminds me
there.
of
Those smokes really
Wolves
do
vs.
tend to get
Elevate.
super irritating. As an opponent, they don't even know how to counter those smokes. Maybe try and toss in a few more utils off your own to counter the players of Accelerate, but still, the way Accelerate plays around the smoke, knows exactly where to spam, knows exactly where to look every single time.
Wolves
Even the
vs.
timing is super
Elevate
right.
flashbacks.
The smoke knows exactly where to spam, knows exactly where to look every single time. Even the timing is super right. And just like that, Accelerate just at this point, because no matter what I try to say, it's not going to justify the play that we just saw from Accelerate.
250 to 22.
Wow.
Not even 25.
Maybe you can't say
Over delivering.
Yike.
They over delivered.
Yikes.
They compensated for the
the
previous one.
previous game,
They
yeah.
compensated for the previous game statement. But my goodness, that is not just a map win. That's a confidence breaker for the other side.
I gotta know what sort of breakfast these guys are having. man.
Yikes.
Are they having something special? Are they just having the classic hotel breakfast?
Are they even having a breakfast?
What was the Elevate versus Galore sell-in? I can't even remember.
You got a point. But hey, considering they needed to be here early in the morning,
Yeah,
they
exactly.
gotta have something, right, in their system that at least gain some sort of energy.
No
Or are these
idea.
guys just having caffeine in their
Scored 40.
veins? Maybe popping those Monster Energy drinks?
I was about to say,
Yeah.
probably popping in those Monster Energy drinks because I saw them doing that. Maybe that's how they're unleashing the beast in the games. This is maniac. It's a
Team-
massacre.
Team NBA 250 versus X-Rock 22. What?
A collection
What?
of beasts.
What was he
Yeah,
saying?
yes, 5 beasts together.
Yeah, a three-headed wolf or dog Cerberus that we normally say.
But honestly speaking, man, these
What
smoke
is he
plays are really starting to
saying?
get irritating for the opponents. They don't know how to counter those. So every single time you'll see them pop those smokes on the hard point. And the opponents, they just straight up walk into those smokes and fall down, fall prey. Nonstop still having smiles on their faces, so that's a great thing. The loss did not really affect them too much, but as we move on towards Search and Destroy, it's not really that strong suit of Nonstop.
I'm just
They have,
I'm just
Maybe a
surprised
7-0
at
is
this point.
possible now.
I
They
mean,
can
relative,
compensate for the previous one.
relative to Accelerate, do they have a strong suit?
Who knows?
I don't
Who
mean that
knows? And
disrespectfully.
Can't really go in -1, so yeah, 7-0 is.
I just don't know how you can really talk about a
unfortunate for
strong
Accelerate,
suit.
The best that they could stick with. But
It's-
here's
the
the
same
main
as with,
thing,
like,
you know,
Vibrus versus
you look at the
Accelerate.
difference right now. It's not like it's humongously high. It's not a very
Neither
high.
team has scored
Yeah,
more
yeah,
than
Ghost has got
90 points in a
35,
hard
Water
point, gotten
34,
more than 2 rounds in the
Vegas,
search.
T-shots, Extinct
And this is number
actually
4?
going in 13 and 12. I mean, man is deciding, you know what,
Um,
I've already had a lot of limelight yesterday. This time you guys shine up. On
Wait,
the other
what?
side, the maximum that
Anthem
player
has
gone
looked
is Karma
better
on
than
18, and that too he went 18 and 20.
NS
still
for
got a
sure.
Negative ratio.
Yeah,
That's again a big statement.
thinking for everyone.
Happened to Extinct?
So, but hey, I mean, look
I
at
don't
the
know.
scoreline too, right?
It looked like he was
Kills
just-
from that hard point.
he was just
And he's
doing
the top
cardio.
fighter, by the way, for his team. So, yeah, that speaks volumes about the performance
True.
that the players of Accelerate put up on the board. And now we're going to move in towards Search and Destroy. As I mentioned,
NS
it's not really
is the
strong
most
suit for
dominant
players
of the Tier 2
Nonstop.
teams?
So let's just hope. Let's just cross
By
our
what
fingers
metric?
and hope that maybe they can squeeze in a few rounds and it's not a 7-0.
I don't think they've looked better than
Few
Anthem.
rounds, I'm just gonna say with how clean the takeoff looked, I don't really see any way for Nonstop to try and
I
steal
mean,
away even a
Anthem's
few rounds.
disbanding. We're
Probably getting
mid-tournament,
one
brother.
max to max 2, and I don't really see any.
Maybe
other
after.
Accelerate have been just accelerating to those wins constantly.
Probably see
And Nonstop.
a lot of teams
they
from
have
each
been
region
fully
disband
stopped at
after.
this point. All right, there we go.
What the
Come
frick?
on. Just spamming his Tundra like that. Finally sees a glimpse. A bit of a head, but that's about it. Could not
Why did it
get
look
in
like
that
he was
shot.
like
It was just
full auto spraying that?
only less than a pixel out of a place. But look at the control of towards the A side already. Some smokes already on the way. They're
Little
gonna go
B
into
shows up to
plant as
drop
well
one
and will
comment.
Get their man back to safety too. They've got a good amount of cover, but the number 5 in blue, Warden needs to be the key. Vegas has been taken down. Warden finally finds a pick as well as Ghost follows up on it.
They seemed comfortable on the
Eventually putting
retake.
numbers
Oh,
advantage in favor
and
of
that's the round.
Accelerate.
Yeah. And even the bombs now being planted. G-Shots is still
And
there on the
defuse.
side, but... and Accelerate.
They defused the bomb before 30 seconds could pass in the round.
Wow.
Yeah, each region will probably have a
Takes
lot of
70
teams
plus for a
disbanding.
defuse. That's
Ninja defuse. Once
'Cause
again,
it's-
smoke plays.
Probably no COD Esports again until
God,
At
11.
this point, we can
April.
successfully call the players of Accelerate the smoke criminals.
They are. The smokers.
what the?
Oh, maybe not that, but yeah, smoke criminals sounds better. Encrypt
How did he get
and
through there?
Lamont this time around, gaining the advantage for their team, and now it's desperately needed too. G-Shots knowing exactly he's getting flanked. He needs to watch out the back lines as well.
How
This
did he
time
get
the
through there?
advantage is in the hand of Nonstop, and now it's desperately needed too. Accelerate, they're just running all across the map.
NS
Search
is
for some
making,
kills.
or Accelerate's
As
making
one man
NS
tucked
look
across
bad.
the corner.
I mean,
And there comes Karma. He finds
Kinda
the first
like-
one with that machine pistol, but the wrap up, but the second
Kinda-
frag wasn't there. And that's why Extinct is
I
gonna
don't
be
think
the
you
man to
blame
prevail in that duel.
Accelerate for that. Like,
Move on towards the man number as well. Now Accelerate, they've got
Shows
two
you how
players
big the
standing
skill
while
gap is,
Nonstop with
you
three.
know?
And all the players of Nonstop sticking together.
it's the way it goes
All
with
the players of
Tier 1
Accelerate
versus
would've
Tier
been
2 teams
separated.
all the time. In every region.
They're just trying to find some individual fights that they could eventually get to try and equalize the numbers. And then, with the process of elimination, are trying to
Rip audio. Did the internet go out? Uh-oh. That's so interesting because the broadcast is still running. Let's see. That's the English one. Hindi. They have commentary?
हो रहा है फिर आप उसको रोक ही नहीं सकते
Why is it always the English broadcast? So weird. Huh. Well, hopefully they got a pause there. Love your content. Appreciate it, Emilio. Hopefully Accelerate are alright with them just resetting and not worrying about score, because it always takes a freaking year to get the score set right off of a reset. Any top teams here like Godlike or Vitality? I would say Accelerate are on their level. Godlike is kicking Skull Guy and coach due to visa issue. Godlike suffers every time because their starting coach never gets a visa. Well, they didn't kick. They didn't kick Igor. They just moved him to an analyst role. Probably is because of visa stuff, but they didn't kick him. Okay. Be right back.
Just getting 1 point on the board so far, and Accelerate once again storming through. They've got the hard point control, and that's all that matters for them. Even
Whoa,
Wiggins
wrong
is now
one.
starting to pop off, and Wiggins is doing so good. G-Shots gets taken down eventually by Lamont. Lamont and Cosmo. This duo needs to wake up once again.
It's going to be as good for the side of Nonstop as quickly this duo wakes up, but that's just not being allowed to happen right now. Smitty and Karma, the only few people who are finding something. Cosmo now shut down. Lemon has got 5 kills up on his board, but they don't really have a lot of points. Accelerate, open things up with a pretty good fashion. 27-4, denying most of the points to the other side, but now we're moving over towards the P2 near that stone. That's going to be the most important one as well, because this eventually turns into a money hill. You need to make sure you have that control of the hill, and Vegas and Warden are doing exactly that.
I just love how Accelerate plays around the smoke every single time on the hard point. When they know they're getting contested pretty hard from different angles, they instantly start to toss out those smokes and start playing around those. And the opponents, they get completely lost, do not exactly know where to spam, do not exactly know where the players are going to be present. And that's the advantage. That's the exact moment Accelerate are looking to strike at. G-Shots too, once again, moving out, pushing out the boundaries. And what am I watching in the kill feed? It's Accelerate all across the board for the last 5 seconds.
Ghost with the Purifier was just able to wreak havoc now. That Freddy does not get anything, but all right, the Purifier being brought out yet again. Burns one down, will be taken down finally by Encrypt. But it took so much for just to take down that guy, and Vegas is the one who's now filling in the shoes as well. Gets 2K off his own, shuts Encrypt down, and guess what? Warden says, I'm gonna join the party as well. Y'all are enjoying, y'all are having your own 2Ks. I'm gonna have one more. I'll have that 3K, make it a 4K.
What?
And it takes the 5th to finally get this equalizer off the map.
The fact that he turns around and still slaps one of the players in the back, that was quite solid. Cosmo takes down Ghost in return. Accelerate, a little bit of a stop for a moment, but then Accelerate realizes, hold on, non-stop. They're getting the constant point flow right now. They're getting the score up. Maybe now it's going to be the time to bum rush towards the hard point, and they're easily doing so as well. This hard point is quite in an awkward place, so you really do need to respect the boundaries off the opponent, but still tossing out the smokes, playing around the smokes as well, just waiting for the opponents to walk in those smokes. Accelerate, that's the exact advantage they're looking for, and they're honestly winning the duels as well in quite a great fashion.
Yeah, it was super solid for Warden, who was controlling Secret at that point to clear out that area so that his team can quickly flood into that hill and finally take down the player who took him out as well. A good job being done by them. Now you really need that control of the hurt whatsoever to try and make sure that there's absolutely no one flanking. Cosmo, he was doing that, but eventually fell down, succumbed to death, and that's the main reason why, again, Non-Stop, they might have the control of the hill for a while, but not for long.
Non-Stop is now starting to crack under the pressure. You can see so many shots being whiffed by the players, especially that Fnac play that we saw.
Yeah.
A lot of the shots were missed with that Fnac, and that's why the man instantly got compromised. If he would have taken down both the players, there was a chance it could have gone a few scrappy seconds. 19-109, Accelerate. They're really just chiming in the action in a complete different manner. And the fact that we're also seeing things on Apocalypse is really catching me off guard, and still Accelerate is dominating.
Absolutely, the HUD control fauna being maintained yet again. And that's the Vegas we're talking about. The man who was standing strong for such a long time. G-Shots gets one more before his power eventually expires. Lemon finally finding a few trades. Important part with the Phoenix in his own hands. He needs to run fast. That's why he's running with that lightweight at the same time. But here we go. Since it's another hill, important one, you can grab as many points as possible. The flood-in is continuing from Non-Stop, but Accelerate does not care. They are the ones who are spawning into us deep, and that's the main reason why they can reinforce that side constantly.
They're really down. War Machine pulled out from Extinct, and you already know, we've seen a little bit of the glimmer yesterday itself. When Extinct gets his hands on the War Machine, he's automatically going to get at least a 3K, 4K. Nothing less than that. And even Vegas and Warden, with these two guys as well, they start to pop off, especially Vegas with the Type 19. He does not even need the operator skill. He's more than good enough just on that Type 19 to rack up so many kills. Non-Stop, unfortunately, now realizing the fact that, okay, it's desperate times, desperate measure, 153 to just 22. This is looking even worse than Vibrance.
It looks absolutely nightmaric, as you mentioned. Warden has got his equalizer ready as well, so he's not going to use it right now. Maybe no, he actually does. It's like, I just want to join into the action as what G-Shots and Vegas have joined in. Karma, oh my god, the man gets a 2K with his own War Machine, blows himself up. Warden unfortunately gets taken down early on. Lemon is again popping off in the kill feed, but guess what? It's only Karma, Smeety, and Lemon. I mean, all the 4 or 5 people of Non-Stop, they're separated by just a couple of kills, but guess what? They're separated to Accelerate by over 10 to 15 kills each.
It feels like the players of Accelerate are not even thinking anymore. They're just going for the kills. They're just going for the hard point. That's it. That's all they're looking for. You get the operator skill up, you instantly pop it and try and rack up as many kills as possible. Maybe try and set a record. As they mentioned, they do not want to let the opposing team even cross the 50 points barrier. So you got to stick to your word. G-Shot's able to find that 2-piece nicely on towards the hard point. And now Extinct is going to be the man to try and hold the players off as well in the back lines. Lemon and Cosmo moving in tandem with Smitty. Can they really be the difference maker? Still the time's running out already. 200 points marker reached, while Nonstop is just stuck on 22.
Oh.
Maybe this time they're going to stick to their word.
Maybe this time they're going to do more than what they asked for, or more than what they commented for. Maybe they're going to keep them under 25 with how it's looking. 35 more seconds remaining for the hill, and Accelerator are already on 225. Purified.
Oh my god, he's just spamming.
Down two, as you said, he's just spamming with the Predis coming from top. There's no way Accelerate can hide, no way they can run, and there's no way they can break through this hill.
Those smokes really do tend to get super irritating. As an opponent, they don't even know how to counter those smokes. Maybe try and toss in a few more utils off your own to counter the players of Accelerate, but still, the way Accelerate plays around the smoke, knows exactly where to spam, knows exactly where to look every single time. Even the timing is super right. And just like that, Accelerate, they just one-sided dominate Nonstop. I don't even know what to say at this point, because no matter what I try to say, it's not going to justify the play that we just saw from Accelerate.
250 to 22.
Wow.
Not even 25.
Maybe you can't say,
Over delivering.
yeah.
About everything, right? Even in the map of when they were playing against NS, but
Esports having Progressive back in the roster. Let's just hope that this time around they can make some sort of difference.
absolutely a few early picks already coming into their play as well. So that's a back and forth fight with the early points for Accelerate. Now, the meta of the hardpoint has been shifting quite a lot, right? Apart from just Hacienda, on all the other maps, we normally see teams just trying to barge in as quickly as possible. But here's the fun thing about Accelerate, that they don't really have some people for those specific dedicated roles, but rather everyone is a flex and they keep on adjusting to whatever is required. So if there's anyone who's close to the hill and they want to anchor down, they will run to the hill rather than someone who has a hard anchor role. And that requires you a lot of practice, a lot of trust with your teammates, and that's what this team is showing, and that's also showing up on the scoreboard right early on.
Exactly. 15 seconds left on this P1. We'll make that 10 only now. And the players of Accelerate, they're having that constant point flow in their hands too. For Vibrance Esports, they've only been able to step onto this point for a couple of seconds, but then later on Accelerate, they instantly cut them off, and now it's time to move on to the next point. The main problem for Vibrance Esports is that they're not being proactive enough, and that's why Accelerate, they've got a better shot at winning this.
And it's not just about that. I mean, imagine you're just converting the first hill as the money hill. Now the fight is for the rock spawn, which Vibrance has been able to do. Now we've been talking about their macro game. This is the main macro, but now they also need to win the fights at the hill with G-Shots. Was not making them easy, but all right. Master Griffin Random, all of them slowly and steadily stepping up, trying to take the control of that, and this is definitely going to help them grab a few important points.
Trade game's looking pretty nice from the side of Vibrance Esports, and this is exactly what you would like to see. And what am I watching, Master? He wants to knife a player, but unfortunately, he gets denied in quite a great fashion. Accelerate off the rip, once again accelerating through. Even towards this hard point, they've got the garage control, and now it's time to play the defense. And Accelerate, they have been quite flawless with that as well.
Yeah.
Having each other's back in quite the different angles, covering each and every single piece of corner as well. Accelerate knows exactly how to counter their opponents.
Yeah, Master with the big war machine as well, which was shut down eventually by Ghost as Warden blew himself up in the meantime. So that's going to be a bit of a back and forth going in, but Accelerate yet again with those majority of the points on that hill, and they were able to deny so many important points to Vibrance as well. That's a big win coming in for their side, considering they did not have the spawn control.
Exactly.
But right now it's going to be the case for the next hill, and that's where Accelerate just shining, and Abyss this time just outshines Warden's equalizer.
Warden is known for his equalizer plays, but this time around, Warden instantly gets capitalized, and that's quite unfortunate. He was the one supposed to be making that difference, but unfortunately, Warden getting taken down like that. Now, Vibrance Esports, they've got this hard point control, taking it away from them, snatching it away. It just seems even more tougher. There's still Extincts on towards the point, but Extincts get shut down as well. The trade game now from Vibrance Esports, it looks much more better than yesterday.
And as you said, looking much more better. Random with the claw. Looks like an absolute beast.
Oh
the man
my God,
goes on a
5K.
6K berserk. He's just a fury to deal with, and G-Shots was the man who eventually had to come in and clutch to shut him down. Some few points coming in for Vibrance Esports, 33 to 75, but Accelerate are doing such a phenomenal job denying those points now.
All those picks, but still they were not able to gain the control on towards the point, and then the only problem is the team play. Team was not exactly there on towards the hard point itself. Yes, final few scrappy seconds as well, claimed by the players of Accelerate, but still 34 points accumulated by Vibrance Esports. They're not that far away. Still, a comeback is easily possible.
Absolutely. They just need this one next hill, and that's the money hill that we always talk about. The second one coming into the play. Abyss finding a few picks, but eventually traded by Purifier needs to be big. You need to purify all the impure souls out there, but only a couple. That's about it. A big shutdown, but Griffin finally catching one with Sparrow as well. Trying to catch in few more shots, not yet landed. Vegas being the annoyance, being the nuisance. Needs to fight Griffin and will be able to. Super ready this man is.
Vegas single-handedly now dominating this entire part of the map. And for some reason, no one's able to put a full stop to this man's fairy tale. Accelerate, once again, winning every single piece of duel that they are taking every single time. Vibrance Esports, they're just not able to reply back, and that's the main problem. 82 points already secured on the hard point itself, while Vibrance Esports, they're on the verge of crossing that 50-point marker. 48 points already there. Vibrance Esports, they just need 2 more to break the promise of Accelerate.
It took you 4 people to shut down Vegas in that one off-angle position who was single-handedly spawn-trapping you, and I wouldn't even say spawn-trapping you, but just not letting you to move in towards the hill. And that's a big deal to even consider, because now Accelerate are on 89. It's a 41-point gap. All right, we're running into the second rotation of the first hill. With the early control goes into the Vibrance, but you want to deny as many points as possible, and this is the place where all the score streaks will come out, and we've been seeing those pretty missiles catching a few picks.
Vibrance is always winning those duels in the outskirts, but not exactly in the hard point, and that's the main issue. That's where Accelerate really do tend to prevail, and once again, they've got the points flow back in their court. Ghost as well from the top side is trying his best to clear out the balconies as well, and he will easily do so too. Now moving in towards the main point, and you can see Warden, this man is stacking up kills on top of each other.
Yeah, he just really wants those pretty missiles back in action as quickly as possible, as Abyss eventually takes down Extincts on the other side too. It's a full and fledged point denial system. How many points can you deny the other side? But Accelerate are the ones who want to make this one as well as their main money hill. Trying to catch in a few pieces out there. Sparrow already ready for G-Shots for the next hill now.
G-Shots playing around the smokes. That was so brilliant. And the fact that he was able to wrap up more than 2 kills, even that's quite intense. Extincts already towards that garage, being so proactive, and this is exactly what I'm speaking of. Yesterday, Vibrance Esports, they were definitely proactive, but today they're not proactive enough, and that's the main issue. That's why Accelerate is always having the upper edge over the players of Vibrance Esports. And Vibrance Esports, for some reason, they're always left star-struck.
Random's Claw got a 7k, but this time around Vegas' Claw not getting a lot amount of picks, but eventually stopping everyone from Vibrance in their rotation. Earning the crucial 20-pointer early on for Accelerate is definitely helping them out, as well as that Hunter kill of Warden. Catching a few as well, finally Random shuts him down. He's been looking very crispy, but how are you going to break through G-Shot Sparrow after it goes away? A decision by Vibrance, I don't know if it's going to be good or not, but they all flooded from the same angle, and Warden with the equalizer is just ready for all of them with a barrage of bullets.
Warden is now starting to take things in his own hands, and Warden is single-handedly dominating the entirety of opposition team as well. He's still got a lot of bullets in his equalizer, and he can keep on spamming it for days. 30 more bullets over there. Warden needs to back off. He's pulled out the spear, but unfortunately, he gets punched to his face. It's not a great news, one thing is for sure, but still this hard point is already converted by the players of Accelerate. They've squeezed out every single point possible.
Absolutely, and that's the biggest money hill that we've been seeing, at least in this one hard point. Warden getting a 2k from his own Hunter killer is something that we not normally see, but guess what? This is Accelerate, and everything happens as soon as these people deploy those utilities. You will see stuff that never usually happens, but eventually the Purifier catching one. Sparrow is going to be important for Griffin, along with Random as well, finding some few picks, but Griffin only got one. That's a big problem for Vibrance.
The main issue is, this time it's looking even worse than yesterday, Shai Shanu, because this time they've only got 56 points so far, while Accelerate, they've got 181. The difference is way too stark, and if the same momentum keeps on moving up as well, then Accelerate, one thing is for sure, they are going to storm through without any issues. This one single hard point is going to give them even more confidence, and this confidence booster is also going to be carried on towards the entire search and destroy. So something needs to be done by the players of Vibrance Esports. They need to regain the control back, and they do so. But can they have this control for too long?
I 100% agree with your point, and at this point you were asking if they can have the control for a longer duration. The answer is yes. Accelerate, finding your last few scrap points as well. Those important 5 to 10 seconds is something that you really need. Eventually Random finding a few picks off the bat. But look at the next hill. You already have another player. Extincts has been the man who's constantly been reaching to all of those objectives early on. Random catching one, punching them down. If weapons don't work, then at least the prize fighters do. But Master, he plays big. He goes berserk. He needs this War Machine to find some lot of picks, to be honest. And he is the man who opens things up for his team every single time.
At least they've got the raw control this time around, so maybe this hard point can grant them a lot of the points that are desperately needed. Random as well gets shut down before the man even saw the hard point. And for Accelerate, these quick picks, these quick kills that they're getting on the side itself, they're really helping them control the entire momentum right now in their own favor. They've got the win in their sails, and they need to keep on sailing away with the same momentum. 202 points already accumulated by Vibrant Esports. It's just stuck on 75, and Warden once again pulls out the equalizers. The third time in this entire game, and Warden is now going to start to rack up a lot of those kills. He definitely did get a 3K, but that's not enough.
Yeah, he coupled up a couple of more as well, but eventually it's fine because guess what? Extinct is this time the position where Vegas was, but could not replicate the same thing that he did. Eventually was shut down early on, but that does not even matter at this point because look at the score difference. As you mentioned, 225 to 75, if not 150 point. Currently in favor of Accelerate. You need every single hill from this point onwards, and that's exactly what they're not getting. Vibrant's getting caught in their rotations, not winning out the duels, or it just probably seems Accelerate know this map so damn well that you can't challenge them here.
Accelerate are so good with playing around the smokes every single time. They like to squeeze through the smoke itself and then get those kills around the corner. And no one's able to catch the players of Accelerate on the side itself. This hard point is something that Accelerate loves to control, and they can easily do so as well. And still, Vibrant Esports is stuck on 75, while Accelerate, I think so with this one, they should also be able to secure the victory.
Yeah.
243, 244, they need a few more seconds in their bag, and Accelerate once again regains the control back on the side itself. This hard point is completely controlled by the players of Accelerate, but still, Vibrant Esports do step in the final few seconds, but that's not going to matter. They once again re-clear the hard point and easily move on towards Search and Destroy without even breaking any sweat.
Man, oh man, they stood up to their word. Not under 50 at least, but at least less than what happened yesterday, and that's why we can see their players, specifically G-Shot, standing up, and the banter is real. This team is not just looking confident, they're proving it. Every single one of them, we love to see it.
It just adds on the salt and even the entertainment that's needed. You talk about the salt on top of the wounds, and right now, Vibrant.
I guess I'm going to pull up something from yesterday. I can't believe we're still on break right now. This is insane. This is the best one from yesterday. I feel like Anthem versus Godlike was entertaining yesterday. For the control, anyway.
Or
actually, Search was good.
Couple of rounds going in for Anthem after that. One in the own defending half.
Oh wait, this isn't.
Then one in their attacking half. But apart from that,
oh wait,
it
no,
was
that's
again full
Anthem. Yeah, that's
like
Anthem.
domination. Oh, good aggression out there, but okay. The next one is yet again going to be control.
I don't know why they're still on break.
Spawn trapping you right now. Quick few trades back and forth.
It's
Neutrino
tilting
finding
me.
a couple of his own, but this time it's going to be shut down by Starboy.
Hold on. What am I watching? Is it the players of Anthem with the advantage? But 26 to 25, once again, Godlike snatches it back right in their hands. You talk about the objectives as well. No one's got their hands on the objective so far, and the sniper pick was insane. Even Wiz was able to sort of strike down a few more players. Trunks was also taken down in return. But Godlike, they're always able to come up with the positive traits, and that's why the players of Anthem, even if they do find the advantage for a bit, instantly that advantage gets snatched away.
Oh.
24 to 21. Now Godlike is starting to stack up on those respawns. But here's the problem. Even Anthem is doing a pretty great job making sure that Godlike is staying humble.
Big play, the first tick already logged in. Oh no, towards the A side. Now with that's what I mentioned, you know. Normally the teams would just leave A and they'd only protect B. But this time it's not going to be the case. And Anthem, alright, fully committing over towards the B. Want to try and surprise the members of Godlike. BB was able to get one, make it two as well. A B is being shut down, but look at the number 3 in blue. That's Trunks. That's the man who's now trying to go in to spawn trap the other side. He's just going to do his own things. But in the meantime, rest of the team, they've got to kind of circle around, kind of try and get those picks, because that's only when you can spawn trap, when you kill the enemy first. And alright, Abis prevail, doing their own thing now.
Even the sniper was able to find a few picks here and there, 16 to 12. Now Godlike is starting to rack up a lot of those kills.
Trunks.
They're getting the proper advantage that we speak of. Objective B is being lost, and that's not a great news at all. Anthem with just 9 respawns left in the hands, and Godlike, I'm pretty sure they're going to try to make sure that the opposition runs out of respawns. 1 minute, 20 seconds left on the clock, and Godlike definitely running out of it.
Now here's the thing, since B is the first one that has been lost, Anthem actually has got a bit of a time to work around with this A, but they have to win these early opening few duels, specifically this one. Neutrino gets picked off. Now there could be an opportunity for people
Oh my
jumping
God.
in. And Learn is there to finish off 2 of them.
Always with the impact. Learn comes through. And now just final 5 respawns left. While Godlike, they've got 9. The lead is big.
Yeah.
Godlike slowly and steadily, especially with the crossfires they've got set up. It feels like Anthem, for them, it's going to be next to impossible to break through. Just 4 players left standing, 4 respawns. These final 4 chances are going to be the lifelines. Life now starting to flash in front of the eyes of Anthem. But still, with the way things are looking pretty close, honestly speaking, Anthem has really made this series quite competitive. I did not think this is going to go this close.
8v2 now, though. We know the answer for that. Sundance now just trying to pick up a few pieces, left and right. Prevail gets 1, will be taken down by Starboy. Now it's 6v1 Trunks. No shenanigans being pulled off like Prevail this time, so he just gets his team the round with that Fennec. 1-0 in the control. It's a defending side map. So this is where Anthem should try and steal 1 round.
Maybe. But still, the previous one was super close, right? If Godlike is making it super close,
But
and Anthem, even they're able to find the replies to the question of Godlike in quite a great fashion. And really, the question remains, how many rounds can Anthem squeeze away from the hands of Godlike? Annihilator pulled out from Abiz, and unfortunately, the connection wasn't exactly there. He did want to cut off the rotation, but now the connection is being found. Prevail is there around the corner as well. The man pulls out the equalizer, just running through the players, just mopping the floor with their dead bodies. Godlike, they've gotten 1 round so far, 27-23. Now the lead is starting to stack up a little bit too much. The respawn lead is something that needs to keep on going. Momentum.
2:11 now on the clock, an extra minute added, and this is what I was about to mention. You know, the thing is, Godlike had all 5 of their operators, but now they've lost all of them. So this very well could be a possibility for Anthem to pull their own out and try and shut down the members of Godlike. First tick of progress now being worked in over towards the A, and it's going to be locked in as well without any difficulties. Prevail shutting down the people up in front of him. Hunter Killer in front. Prevail gets 1 more, but still Sinosi answers back. Abiz with the Odin in his hands, gets 1. They're going to be working towards the second tick of progress. Now with that, Anthem should be able to deplete it with that 1 important pick by Starboy as he pulls out his own Sparrow. Up close and personal is where Learn is, and 1 is all he gets.
All right, they finally got everything fixed.
Accelerate, all of them running it down from the stadium. Non-stop expected all of that to happen. Yes, the bomb is down out there. Encrypt would eventually be able to see it, but okay, he goes in exploring. Is now available in the vision, and the crosshair of Ghost
No way.
shuts him down.
Accelerate took
That's
map
the
1.
first round going in.
Does that say first to 9?
Nice attempt, a valiant effort.
Oh no,
But
why did it
instead
say
it's
Chinese
already
characters and
all
then a
down.
9 at the bottom?
Non-stop. A little bit of that glimmer was definitely visible. They can squeeze in a few rounds, that's for sure. But just rounds are not going to cut it. Just making it close is not going to cut it. Stealing a map is something that's going to definitely do the trick. Non-stop right now, just squeezing through the smokes as well, doing a great job converting these
Do
frames.
non-stop take a round.
All the way from the back, he shuts down the first man. Just ripping his head
It's not
apart
looking
from the
like
back as well.
what?
And even the
Oh,
entirety of
wow,
Accelerate now
that
they
round
crumble.
ended fast. All right, I take it
guess
back.
that big technical
Instant
break
curse.
definitely played with the hearts of Accelerate.
Or maybe it's played with the brains of non-stop as it's given them enough time to probably
60-year-old versus 20-year-old, of course it was scam.
Because they had an idea
Okay,
that
he's
they just wanted to
30,
go out there and brawl.
but honestly,
They
that
did
probably
not
works
even
more to
pick
his
up the bomb in
advantage
the previous
because
round. In this one they do, yes, of course. So they've taken control of the stadium.
usually have more
1%,
muscle
number 5
by the time
yellow.
you're 30
Lemon
than
is gonna be staying back
20.
on shots.
Oh,
What a
oh,
perfect opener, and
oh,
with that, he moves in,
oh,
slides in, gets
oh.
another
No
one,
way.
and Warden is following it all up. That's
Oh.
absolutely brutal.
They're winning some unrealistic
Oh.
duels that they're not supposed to. Even Karma gets taken down just like that with a machine pistol, considering the man was way too softened up, and now it's down to just Lemon.
Okay, well, that was a good try.
The sniper
Kind
founds
of.
out the entirety of Non-Stop is dead, and he's the only player
Kind of.
against the zombies of Accelerate.
And he eventually gets speared. I never really knew zombies could use a spear. As we might have had a different
Well-
story for Resident Evil.
Listen, in some movies, zombies are smart.
Huh?
These are one of the smart zombies.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, the movies are evolving these days. But you know what? Let's move back to the game. Vegas,
Ooh, through the
Back
smoke?
it up.
Dang.
the few more picks with his own teammates, but Nonstop is not that far back. Still, a man disadvantaged.
Okay,
in the
Nonstop
form
might
of
be able to
Nonstop.
make this interesting.
It's a 3
No
to
way.
4.
Ah.
Unfortunately,
Oh my
Accelerate
God.
will easily close it off. Warden, the man
That's
does
what
not
I get
yet
for
bring
saying
this
that.
win. Can someone tell us how is Warden able to pop off in such a great way?
Finally got the new
Rondo is awake
execution.
till 5 in the
Nice.
morning.
And he is just having so much fun. He's smiling. He's not even sleep deprived. At least he's not looking like it.
All thanks to Monster Energy.
That makes one of us.
Keeping this man energized every single time. He's definitely using out electricity at this point.
I guess so. I just prefer the black version of it. But for now, Warden
What's he talking about?
picking up all the players non-stop, one after the other. G-shots as well.
What
falling
did he
down.
say?
2v2 situation was now Warden taken down, so it's a 1v2 in favor of non-stop,
Smitty.
who steal away that second round.
Solid stuff from Nonstop.
Good stuff. Good
Second round,
stuff.
3-2. It's not that bad still. Nonstop are definitely looking to make it super competitive. They do have the man advantage in the mid rounds, but still the trade potential in the hands of Nonstop is looking pretty nice. And if they keep it playing the same way,
Sorry,
Search
Chad.
and
I'm
Destroy
spinning
is
my
getting
dice
better,
right
but then
now.
Warden and Vegas, as they work in tandem, things are now looking much more one-sided.
Golly.
Just like that, you blink it and you miss it. The round's
Flawless.
already lost.
Oh, and NS did get a couple of
Flawless.
rounds though.
Not even losing a single member. XLR rate. They lost one extra round though, so
Dun-dun.
they definitely owe me some classes
Dun-dun.
for Gordon.
Yeah.
Oh.
R.I.P.
I mean, they did not say that. It's just in my head. But either ways, right now what's in
RIP.
my head is just to clean sweep them. From this point onwards, just need 2 more rounds, and they quickly rushing over towards the B, catching the people off guard. Wait a second. Why is no one watching that angle? No one saw them
Hold
making
on to
that
this
cross.
thoughts. The man is already pushed up deep. Pulls
Brother.
up the pistol. Still gets the second one.
It's like
This has
they're
gotta be a
playing
joke.
pubs.
The unrealistic picks that we're seeing over here, pulled out by the
Wait.
players of Accelerate. It really
Nope.
does not make a
Never
lot
mind.
of sense, but still they're able to pull it
Never
off.
mind. What's
You're
up, Potato?
just not supposed to push
How's it
out
going?
in that manner from that entire mid and lounge area. That is nasty. But it's still what they're doing the best.
Who pissed off Warden? That is a good question. He's been going in today.
XLR rate 5 and 2.
He's been locked.
Seems like they can easily close it out. Unlike how most of the teams play that stadium heavy, this team is not doing that.
G-shots. Waiting for the players patiently. Vegas has got.
Is there not a guy directly in front of him? What the?
Vegas is looking on top. The man's outside of the scoping line. Nicely done. Good hit fire.
Hip fire for days.
Confirmation on that player.
Flash
3
hits.
to 4.
Rip.
Extincts with the sniper.
Wall bang. Wall bang. Wall
Holding a
bang.
cheeky angle as
Cosmo,
well. this
W.
time, catching one of the smoke criminals. G-shots as he gets shut down. Extinct says it's completely fine, my friend. I've got your back. Still he gets the
Nah,
trade
you're
on
dead.
board, but Cosmo, this man is wrapping up.
You're
And he
dead.
can definitely be a big surprising factor, and he definitely does surprise the
Ooh,
player.
Vegas almost had him.
Still 2 more players standing for Accelerate, and the same thing can be said for Nonstop.
Both snipers
Cosmo
though.
and Lamont.
Will there be any official COD creator tourney on Cry?
They can definitely
There might
pull it
be.
off though, but machine pistols is all they
Guess we'll have to
in
wait
their
and
hands
see.
Apart from the Tundras, and guess what? Extinct says the Tundra is enough for me. Cosmo needs to close in the distance. Need to use this.
Guess
medic
we'll have to wait and see.
personal to utilize that range. The ascended skin, absolutely phenomenal. Love that. If only I would have had that as well, but it's fine. Sometimes I can cry. But wait a second, few shots being fired right now. No excuses coming in from the other
Wait.
side though. Cosmo!
Oh, for sure he was gonna
The
get one there.
destructive duo, the deadly duo, you mentioned about that. And Necro, it's XLR8 moving up
Yeah.
to the map point.
1 more round needed to conclude this search and destroy and move on towards control. This would have been done much more before, but due to some technical issues, we had to run up with the delay.
Whoa.
Considering we're back, and both the teams on the equal level, G-shots is definitely kicking things off in quite
Whoa.
a fashion.
Hunting.
G-shots is able to shut down Lamont. He was
Cooking.
chasing him down.
Yeah. You can run, but you can't.
All right.
And I'll eventually catch up to you, is what they said. And eventually caught
Handling
up the other side of the
business.
scoreline too. It's a 7-2.
Not looking
So they
terribly
definitely did get one
concerned.
round extra, but it's absolutely fine. XLR8, super solid, super ready for what's to come next. That
All
is
right.
tomorrow.
Time for
Combat
3-0
against
control.
and a flawless run in the challenge finals group stages.
The funny part is, no one's surprised because for them, they're just accustomed to winning it. No one's surprised. No one's even making any sort of noise when Accelerate's taking the victory because they know Accelerate's going to win anyways. They're accustomed to winning. But non-stop, feels like they've definitely got a lot of choice work to say to each other. Certainly Destroy, we pretty much knew non-stop's not going to be able to get a lot done. It's not exactly their stronger suit, but maybe in Control they can definitely have another chance, another shot at something. But with the way Hardpoint went, with the way
Vibey music.
I'm not sure if that shot's going to be there.
Big question, as you've already mentioned. But we'll just have to wait and see now as to what's going to happen on that map before we have a look at the highlights of the previous game.
Vibey.
It was a clear-cut domination, though, even though the first round was taken in by the other side. It was not from the first round itself.
Chat, can somebody give me a good loadout for the freaking
how NS were just trying to put
battle
up
robot thing?
resistance, but resistance is all you can put up against these teams as they don't really care. They're like a barrage of raiding crowds.
Everything I make is trash. I just don't understand. I don't have the patience to take the time to read everything and understand how it works.
Moments, flashy plays can really get you to fame. But right now, what Nonstop needs is a map. Struggling to find even one victory. Even Smitty's chugging up on that.
I literally can't beat anybody.
For him, the results aren't the same. For Accelerate,
Compatibility issue.
yeah.
Let's see. Workshop. I'll give you mine. All right.
Now Accelerate just need to win on the seaside, and seaside, man.
I use heal chips the most. That's what I used before, but
the ego challenge is unreal. But
oh, thank goodness they're quick on this
guess
next
what?
one.
Accelerate is saying we'll happily accept it.
Do NS take a round? I'm gonna say no.
Rushing it down all the way towards B as G-Shot takes one down, will be taken out as well.
You
by
need to
Limon.
set a good example
On the
for
other
your
side
chat.
is where
Think
the
about the
actual
kids.
massacre is. Not
Is
so
this
much
in
Dom,
reference
but
to
just
something
on the other side.
specific?
Guess what? Finally, the trades are there, but it's still Vegas.
I am Confucian.
Single-handedly holding down the entire side.
Nonstop. There's
Oh.
Karma. Okay, well,
Oh.
not anymore. Disappears into thin air with that punch. Extinct still holding the close quarters, and he has the Odin.
Good try,
Quite
Cosmo.
tough to deal with.
No way.
The damage output on that weapon is insane. Accelerates once again, starting to hold the choke points, and you can see the pressure starting to build up. Now the players Nonstop are playing it way too scared, playing it way too pushed back. Still do want to make it towards the objectives, but
NS doing a good job so far.
about the players
Ooh,
of
that guy's 1
Accelerate
HP.
from that point.
Can't really do it. They've just decided
Reading
to
for the
let
Kumo
go
battle? Oh,
defend
no, I'm not doing that.
Life count
Can't be
not that
bothered.
big of difference, 20 and 22.
Can't be bothered.
Bit close, but look at the number 4 in blue. Man in Crypt. Still trying to chase down a few more players as the spawn trap not entirely fully committed
Best
spawn trap, but just one player is
Kumo
committed to it by Accelerator. They're constantly going
battle.
back and forth. Sweetie is also doing the exact same thing, trying to pinch down the players. He'll finally get one, make it two as well.
Oh my
as
God.
Cosmo comes into the play. Sweetie making a beautiful play.
Still a solid shot. 14 to 17, respawn advantage in the hands of Accelerate, and now Accelerate must realize one thing, and that is you need to make sure that Nonstop is exhausting their respawns. But with the way Nonstop's able to win the duels, that's honestly really adding on to the thing. Even the War Machine's being pulled
Yo,
out, but
wait,
it's
this is
still
winnable.
when this man pulls out the War Machine, he's at least gonna get a 3K or 4K, and that's what exactly
Extincts,
happens.
War
Already 2 pieces
Machine.
on the board, you pull out the
He had a really good
control,
first round
that's
last
gonna
time,
find
too.
Smitty. Accelerate
Oh,
once again,
no.
regaining the grip back inside of the game, and now they're looking to dominate the
Good kill for
entire game,
Cosmo.
and that's what they're doing.
Oh,
How
they
can
get
this
cooked
man
off that.
always in every seaside get his War Machine up so early in the first round?
Yeah,
It's just better.
he go
That's
crazy
just
with it.
nasty.
Even Vegas able to find that 2-piece. 5 to 11.
Oh, here we
too
go,
much to
here we
ask
go, here we
for.
go.
The objective A is already being lost. And just like that,
S009
it will be the
core
boys of Accelerate to pick up the first round in this control.
VMs.
An important one indeed as well.
Shafi, is this
Thought
like?
they had it. Everyone thought they had it. We thought they had it.
I'm getting
But
very,
then
very
Sweet's saying, "All
mixed,
right, I guess I've got to pull up my big guns." And it did that. War Machine
mixed
was one of the
results.
biggest one, and they
Battery
lost the
number
first round.
7.
Death Machine with
Swap.
yeah, but all right, few shots being fired
Pistols
early on,
3
there
and
goes the
6.
taking the positive
Dang
traits
it, I
of
don't
really
have
trying to
3.
catch up onto that first take of progress.
I do
over
have
towards A,
6.
working towards the second one as well, and there's not a big resistance by Accelerate.
Let's see, somebody else said weapons
Trying to play for the
16 and
spawn trap, but
20.
Karma was just ready for it.
I do have 16.
Sets down Vegas, but yet again, Accelerate, Ghost, Warden, G-Shots as he pulls out his Sparrow. All of them
Oh my
winning in
God.
on their duels.
You already know the course of action now is gonna be the
18,
Sparrow's just gonna head
1,
on to the spawn
and
trap. Even
28.
more. 3 players spawning right back to back. And that Sparrow deals the maximum amount of damage.
Purifier?
Even the Purifier's now being pulled out. It's
18,
definitely going to be purifying a few more players. Equalizers out as
28.
well on the spawn. They are pulling out every
No way,
single
I don't have
operator
28.
skill they've got available. They do not even want to let
Somebody
these
said
players out of this trap.
20. Oh, 19 is a
Yeah,
good one
for
as
sure.
well.
Now Nonstop can feel the hands around the necks.
Whoa.
Maybe
Whoa.
not just the hands, probably
Whoa.
much sharper weapon.
Whoa.
Knives, bazookas.
Whoa.
Yeah. But Nonstop.
It's done. 1v21.
Okay, yep.
Let's see what
I,
Lamont can do. Allow him to get a few picks in.
Lamont just crossed.
I used a modified version of the one Shafi said, and it's working very well.
Like, you know what, Lamont, you can have that. You know what, you can just run away like that. We're not even going to try to catch you anymore. Lamont, you can have your own freedom. We really want you to move on.
Okay, punching. Jumping, punching. 1 more second remaining. No one's doing anything for him.
Okay.
All right, that's done.
At least he doesn't get taken.
Okay.
He was trying to chase Accelerate, and they were just running away from him. We are not
Do all the
dying,
challenge
we're not letting
missions?
you die
Oh, no,
either.
I'm not doing that.
Well, still the bright
I just
side
want to
of
be
it is
able to
he
press
didn't
battle
get
and then
taken
AFK.
down, so
That's all I want to do.
That's better, right? All of his teammates were taken down, so their KD's even worse. But right now, Accelerate. Once again, moving on towards the objective. 29 to 13, Nonstop having the early advantage when it comes.
Not a whole
to
lot of value off that war machine.
Now Accelerating Stings once again pulls out the war machine. This is going to be the
He's
second
like, oh,
time
there's nobody
he's
here.
doing so.
Oh,
So
and he wasted
wanted to
Pred.
find the opener as well,
Feels
but
bad, man.
unfortunately gets denied.
Brother, you know everybody's on the other side of the map.
Nonstop is also starting to lose a few bodies.
I guess you gotta...
Find Smitty.
You can't keep them, so
What am I
might as
watching?
well.
Nonstop is able to maintain that constant respawn advantage, which is a great thing.
Yeah, they can try and play it for the spawn trap as well, but eventually that attempt was broken. So now Accelerate. Almost locked in the second tick of progress towards the A.
You can battle an AFK on the challenges? Oh, okay.
First take could be locked in. Oh, water spray down from Warden on the stairs, catching 2 and Crypt Lemon. Being sent back to their spawns, and now it's gonna be.
Oh,
starting
I've already done
progress
15
for
out of
him.
20 of those anyway.
Should be
I'm
locked
done.
in without any problems. Meaty catches one back and forth.
Noted.
Rico, but another minute added, so it's 2 minutes and 9 seconds remaining now.
Nonstop is starting to play scared.
Ooh.
They know exactly what awaits on the opposite side, and that's going to be.
Hey,
the
if this
gun
is playing
of
scared, then it's
Accelerate.
working for him.
It's really tough to stay alive from all the bullets that are going to be barraging your body. But Encrypt still with that 2-piece. Nicely done, good replies. Even Cosmo is able to find a nice 2-piece for himself. 20 to 17, respawn advantage in the hands of Nonstop. Something is still doable. Something is still possible. Maybe they can squeeze one round away.
Anything is
Man pushed a little
possible.
bit too deep to the point where the players of Accelerate were all right on his face.
I'm waiting for Encrypt to pull out his own operator. as
JHC said don't play random battles till you complete the
On
missions.
to that for a long time. Sweetie Sparrow
All
not
right.
catching any value whatsoever. Got the equalizer in your hands. Cosmo trying to go in for that play, but does not matter for long as he'll be shut down as well. Sweetie
All
Sparrow
right.
finally catching a 2K for himself. Warden answering back on the other side. 17v7. So Accelerate are finally now going to drop around. G-shots Warden. though.
Wow.
They said for a while.
Trips?
there was something
You old
else in mind.
Preddy.
That gravity vortex can finally catching a few.
I don't know if that was
was already
necessary.
being brought in.
If you want to give your team an actual shot at winning this game, probably could have not done
It's
that.
not going to be a good sign for the players of Vibrance Esports, because if Nonstop does actually squeeze in one round in control, this is going to be huge against Accelerate. And yes, they do so as well. Nonstop is there on the board with the first round.
Yeah, it's the first round that Accelerate's lost in control.
seems like Karma.
Too funny.
But angry out there.
Makes sense too, right? Survival's on the line at the end of the day.
Okay.
True.
Okay.
Vibrance is going to be the one which would matter the most then. So in the advantage. But the same cannot be said in this.
Alright, now I'm battling Dusk.
Sparrow, though, will be taken down. Cosmo gets a 3K for himself. The man just popping off with the Fennec. Some back and forth early fights, but the trades in favor of Non-Stop. Trying to lock in the first tick of progress, but wait a second, it's been stopped. Extinct.
Very nice, very nice.
In the arsenal now can be pulled off whenever he wants.
Accelerate, get a little too confident?
Perfect tracking, G-shots.
Hold up.
It's absolutely fine.
Hold up.
It's the B where now they've got to focus down, and Vegas along with Borden jumping in for that spawn trap play. Borden was taken down. It's time for Vegas to try and go in for the fight. Picks one off as his team fights in directly over towards the hill itself.
Let's see.
21. Both these teams moving in on the equal level. Accelerate now, being pretty humble. Those 2 picks from G-Shot.
See if I got any of the additional things that I was supposed to have before.
As the claw was pulled out, unfortunately not enough value from the hands of Vegas. That's going to be a little bit tougher.
Still don't have 28. Feels bad, man.
Is right there.
Alright, now we play our random battles.
As much damage as possible with his Odin. 20 to 15. Now the advantage is starting to look pretty stark. But still the players are not stop. With the way they're able to convert.
Yeah, Non-Stop. I feel like they can, based off how
But at the same time,
shaky
he's also been taking a lot of backseat.
Vibrance looked.
Even in the hard point.
I would say Non-Stop have a pretty good
Not
chance.
just in one game, but rather both of them. He's been down there at the 5th position. Oh my
Dang
God,
it,
these things.
50 guy win.
He
Beat me
has
by
been,
1
but
HP.
we know what this man is capable of, right?
Yeah,
Karma
true.
with the War Machine is able to find a lot of value. It's an even Steven trade. Karma shutting down Warden, Warden taking down Karma. So at least that trade's going to shut down the War Machine that we all were scared of. And Non-Stop 8 to 13.
Yeah, Rocky, just use one of the loadouts that somebody commented above.
And Accelerate just
I couldn't figure it out myself.
That's giving them the advantage.
True.
Non-Stop.
Too dumb.
Lamont has got a big flank. He can
Too
catch
dumb,
a few more
unfortunately.
Players off guard, but he's looking to find a few more players of Accelerate. He wants to find a bunch and deliver at least some of the finishing blows that can keep his team on the advantage, or maybe find the equalizer. 6 to 13
Equals?
now. One more is needed to bring the players down.
Equals? Cosmo?
And that's what
Aw,
happens.
good
3 to
try.
11. It's too much to ask for.
Good try.
Accelerate. They just need to shut down 3 more players to convert this control in their hands.
Yeah, and they will be able to do that as well. 2v11.
Good try.
Odds are sounding more difficult than the Battle of Thermopylae. And guess what?
Thermopylae.
This time as well, it's gonna
What a
be
reference right there, huh?
He's winning this one out. Accelerate. Getting a big win. Dropping 1 round in control. And that's the concern that this team has. 3-0 has never been one of it.
Let's see. So,
Accelerate dropping 1
12-0
round
record?
in that control is also going to be a big sign of worry for Vibrant Esports. Because now Non-Stop honestly is looking much more refined. They're looking much more better, if you'd like to say. But if you move on and speak about Vibrant Esports,
12-0 map
they were
count?
flawlessly cut off from this competition at the start of the day.
Agreed.
They do have another shot. They do have another chance to life. But is that really going to come into fruition? That's the real question. For Non-Stop, though, I love that team effort, especially in control.
I don't know, chat. Vibrance or NS? That's the question.
Traps as well. Those holding those tight-knit corners, knowing exactly where the players of Accelerate are going to flood in from. The read was pretty nice.
Yes, it was pretty nice, and that was the reason why they took that 1 control up for themselves. And there was an opportunity for them to take that
NS or
round, but
Vibrance?
eventually, it's Accelerate that you're facing. The firepower is just too immense.
Just unlock alchemy for
This is
BP.
the understanding, right? As soon as they went on their defense,
Full-time meta
they
abuser
just
now.
decided, you know what? It's very easy to try and spawn trap the players whenever they are the ones who are attacking. So they just quickly rushed it down, regardless of the fact as to how many ticks of progress they need to make. They made sure that, you know what, okay, they're there, we're going to be widespread, we'll be using our operator skills one after the other, not all of us at the same time. So they
Bro.
maximize the time for. That's
What else do I need to
Firm
do?
handshakes. For Non-Stop, the day's not done. They still need to play one more game.
Is there more
which will
like
be the upcoming one.
100 random battles? Oh my
For
god.
us, we need to toss it over to Johnny for a short interview.
All right, thank you so much for that, Necro and Chaisnu. And this time, Extinct, can I stop you right here?
100 random
All
battles
right,
is
get Warden as well. This
insane.
time we're gonna take and talk to both of you.
Guess I need to do more map exploration
So, another easy win. Yeah.
for Cry.
It's pretty
Just gotta run around.
Was this easier than the last match, though?
Definitely. The HP.
Where do you collect magazines on Cry?
Like,
Have you are you trying to set a record for just like not letting the other team score on a hard point?
Yeah, definitely. We're trying to keep everyone under 100. But this was 20, so even better.
Oh, okay. And like this was your last game for the day. You have faced both these teams. You're still undefeated. Pretty sure heading towards the finals now. How are you looking at the rest of the competition?
Rest of the competition, it'll be the same. We'll try to keep up the same pace and just show what we
More
got.
watching than the
Thank you
mainstream.
so much, lads.
Year.
And that was it, ladies and gentlemen. Accelerate, an
Year.
amazing performance, undefeated again in their group, even in the finals, apparently. But it is time for us to have a look at the recap of how things went down in this match.
There's not a lot to say, honestly, about the previous matchup, right? With how things went in Search and Destroy, with how things happened in Control.
68% NS.
Squeezed away by Nonstop.
I think I'm in the same boat.
Maybe in the upcoming matchup, Nonstop can perform better.
Could definitely be
All
the
right.
case, but again, considering what Warden said there in the interview,
We're gonna run back during the break. We'll run back some of the matchup from yesterday.
Legacy and Neutrino.
Should be around right here, right?
It was the players of Vibrance Esports with
Yeah,
the
this was
advantage,
a
but
this
then
is a
later
good
on,
hard point.
Nonstop made a big comeback, and that
Good hard point.
choke points too. Vibrance, though, still master is there.
All right.
and even the stats show that
14,
Nonstop
40.
likes to play on that one. I
We will be back in a few.
Where they can get any sort of measures.
Let the live go on? Nah. I had to go make more coffee.
guess what? Everything that happened in the previous
Gotta go make coffee.
three maps, you've got to forget all of that and focus on this one, as this standoff could eventually pave a way of either a big comeback or probably a big, bad, disappointing day for Vibrance.
Comebacks, chances, they still seem pretty thin. Before Nonstop, this might just be the map where they exactly want to face off against the players of Vibrance Esports, because Nonstop has constantly been dominating on the map of standoff. They're so good at defending the hard points, considering it is one of those maps as well where defending the hard points is much more easier because you can create those choke points too. Vibrance, though, still master is there to try and reply back in a great fashion. Even Moon now steps on the playing field, and she's definitely dominating a few more players. Taking down a couple of players from the side of Nonstop is definitely something that can give them the edge. For Vibrance Esports, now they swing back in the swing of things as they have the advantage in their hands.
Absolutely, Master with that 3K provided the opening as well, and now they're going to flood in for this Hill 1 control yet again. Don't really care about what's happening in the house, but Limon falling up the steps of all the same players, but random. Finally finding two, but Karma hits back with a couple of them. With that one big frag grenade as well, and Crypt following it up. That means the points are still going to go in for the side of Nonstop. The last few scraps though, Vibrance want to make in trade. But going already towards that Hill 2. You want that close spawn over towards the back, and that's what Nonstop are not able to get. Vibrance is the one who have that control, so they can quickly flood into that side. But already we can see the number 3 in blue, Karma needs to win that trade, and he actually did against Moon. That means you can flip the spawn, you can try and pinch all the players. In
Oh
the hill
my God,
itself,
Cosmo!
and Cosmo does the job perfectly.
Vital picks, and Cosmo is constantly delivering on the point as well. And now some are down line once again. Nonstop, they snatch back this hard point in their hands. They've got 40 more seconds to go. And you can see the players of Vibrance Esports too just stacking up outside. War Machine being used from Karma. And if a War Machine is being used on standoff, you pretty much know the hard point is on the lockdown. Snatching it away will be next to impossible.
Absolutely.
That splash damage will constantly keep you on the edge of things. And now you move on towards Griffin from the side of Vibrance too. You can clearly see the struggles. They're starting to stack up back to back. Nonstop, they've got this entire hard point on the lockdown, but still one man steps up in the playing field, and he's now going to bring the full stop into the points flow off the players of Nonstop. Unfortunately for Cosmo, he did try his best to get the full stop done as well, and maybe snatch things back in his team's court, but those final few scrappy seconds will still be in the hands of Vibrance.
This health ray is important because that's when Non-Stop try to build up their own lead. And right now, up in the room is where we're going to see the fight as well. Man running down. Oh my god. All right, Moon finally connects those shots. The important one as well. But everyone's going to be jumping in, and this Purifier comes in at the perfect time. Vibrance finally taking the control. This is a money hill. The hill 3, P3. You need to win this one, and they're doing exactly that.
And even Masters pulled out the War Machine. The Purifier and the War Machine are now starting to do a lot of damage. Equalizer in the hands of Abyss as well, and Abyss this time around, the man definitely needs to step up.
Oh my god.
Couple of games, Abyss has been put to sleep. But this time, Abyss, if he's not able to perform, their lives are going to start to flash in front of their eyes. Vibrance, they're definitely making it super competitive against the players of Non-Stop, already gaining a decent amount of lead. And now for the players of Non-Stop, desperate times, desperate measures. Non-Stop needs to do anything in their possible way to try and stop the players of Vibrance Esports being so proactive. And as I mentioned, if Vibrance Esports are proactive, they're easily going to be able to counter the players of Non-Stop. Non-Stop are definitely getting the picks, but not exactly on the place where they're supposed to. Final few scrappy points in the hands of Non-Stop, but those scrappy points are really not going to count anything, especially when the opposition is taking away more than 30 points on every single point.
Yeah, true. Again, good positioning by Griffin. You needed to land those shots, but it's absolutely fine. It's going to be jumping down, trying to catch one more person. You've got to cut off the rotations as well over towards the van, but it's going to be Limon winning out the trade. He's got a claw in his own hands. Sweetie as well comes in with the Sparrow, and Limon gets a 4K for his team, opening up the hill, and not just the hill. Now they've got the full control. They can make and convert this one into another money hill. Non-Stop finally answering back, and Vibrance used all of their operators in the previous one. Only Griffin is the one who's remaining, who has got one left in his arsenal. Karma with the War Machine, 3K of his own. This hill is already gone out of the hands of Vibrance.
Karma's War Machine is definitely starting to rack up a lot of that potential from the opposition, and now Non-Stop, as they get this hard point control, snatching it back in their hands will be next to impossible. Vibrance Esports, 89 points. They're stuck on that Non-Stop. They make an easy comeback happen. It feels like I am seeing the same flashback of the previous hardpoint that we saw. Off the rip, it was the players of Vibrance Esports with the advantage, but then later on, Non-Stop made a big comeback, and that's where Vibrance's mindset was broken.
You're back again onto the first hill. Up close and personal, Smeety. Couple of players moving out of that. Griffin catching a couple of more players too, but Encrypt answered back. Random finally finishing him off as well, and a good shot being landed by Master. Shuts them down. The trophy system gets one too. Oh, wallbang. Cosmo. Karma could not get the one, but Cosmo finally did. Answer backing into that rotation, cutting off the reinforcements is what you need to do, and then systematically taking that hill, but so very quickly is where Vibrance steps up, trying to shut them down, but Karma encrypts Smeety. All of them winning out on all their crucial trades. Up on the first floor is where you're going to throw the players down.
Oh my god, Moon.
By Moon. She's getting so many picks from those punches, man. You've got to shut her down.
Yeah, punching that player to death. Up close and personal, those punches can definitely be quite viable, I'm not going to lie. Vibrance Esports too, though, and towards this point, Vibrance is definitely looking quite nice, definitely looking pretty strong, but a player like Limon and Cosmo, when they step up, things are definitely going to be much more dicey, even for the side of Vibrance, to try and get the constant points flow back in their hands.
Yeah.
Even Smitty with the machine pistol was trying to get something done, but unfortunately, the next hard point's now going to start to pop up, and that's where the players of Non-Stop, they need to be a little bit more proactive. Almost two were lined up. Karma, he could have came through with a big play, but unfortunately, that play was instantly denied. But still, you've got a man like Limon, who's constantly trying his best to get the hard point to his team. And now the players of Non-Stop, they're starting to break a lot of sweats.
Oh.
Cosmo, unfortunately, pulls out the equalizer, but that was the exact time he got taken down.
Yeah, Moon shutting them down perfectly, but Limon finally pulls out his own claw as well, answering back all the players, and this is hill yet again contested. The second one is always a big trouble to deal with because there's first floor that you've always got to clear, but Karma does that job perfectly.
Oh my god, Non-Stop.
He had the equalizer remaining. Oh my god, the timing on that, because even I thought maybe Moon shut down the equalizer at the perfect time, but does the job later on. Still the lead in the hands of Non-Stop, 142. The contest trying to go on. Moon clears that one out, but Cosmo finally reinforcing the side yet again. Will be taken down. Smoke was in the faces, but Random was able to shut him down in that hill itself. And a good defensive line being set up by Vibrance over towards the next hill already. Hunter Killers already out, but no one in the air open. Through the windows, where you're going to be jumping in as well. Up close, Master takes one down. Now he's got to deal with the second, but Cosmo answers back. Rotations being cut off from that drop location. And still the backyard being in contest. Limon wants to move in through the stairs as well. Got the opening, maybe not, as Abyss holds that line down.
Hold on, Non-Stop is actually making it really close towards this hard point. Nonstop does not want to let it go in the hands of Vibrance. He's
We've taken the lead.
well in their hands with these. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a problem right now for both these teams. They can easily pull off a comeback if they do want it. 152 on the board. And Nonstop is constantly getting the points flow as well. But with that being said, this hard point is now going to be in the hands of Nonstop once again. You talk about the constant lead being maintained by the players of Nonstop, and that's what they're doing every single time.
Yeah, you can't really let these 10 seconds go, so you've got to flood in for every single second, but non-stop. They're holding those angles and also making sure that they're trying to cut off the rotations over to the next one, but all right. Vibrance have decided they're going to let that go. A good rotation cut off by Random as well, shutting down that lurk player. He's going to be making sure his team spawns in up close and personal over towards that spawn, while everyone else from Nonstop are moving in through the tractor location, floods in. They got their first opening picks in. Crypt and Lemon shut down Master Random. They're stopped to fraggers of the side of Vibrance. Now that means the hill is open. Griffin pulls out his own Sparrow, but the
Oh my
remains
god, where are they
open.
looking?
That's
They were not
insane.
exactly looking at the place they were supposed to. There were still 3 players on towards the side, and each player could have looked at every single entry point, but they still did not have the proper communication, and this is exactly what I'm talking about. Sometimes they do tend to choke, especially when the opposition team, they start to make a lot of those moves on the board, and right now the War Machine in the hands of Karma is definitely denying the potential take that they can have towards this entire hard point. And Crypt is looking towards the top. You've got Karma looking at the bottom side, but too many players, they flood in at the same time, and it's going to be tough to stop that flood. And now you've got Nonstop on 192 and Vibrance on 164.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to get the last few seconds of scrap points. Abase finally jumping in from the stairs as well, keeping his position unknown, not making sure that the hardpoint was not in that contesting area. Moon, long shot, connecting, but after that, Karma and Smeedy contributing out on their own trades. Karma is a man who's not stopping whatsoever. That's a big problem for Vibrance to deal with. But again, as soon as his first hill comes into the play, Abyss pulls out the equalizer. That's a questionable decision though, but Cosmo shuts his own down. Griffin answering back. So both the equalizers off the play as Moon still stands strong, finishing Karma off. And with this, Vibrance maintain the control of the hill.
Oh my god. What exactly is happening? The scoreline is really keeping us guessing who's going to be the one who would take this victory in their hands. Are we going to see all 5 mapper, or is it going to be just a 4 mapper game in the favor of Nonstop? But Nonstop now once again getting the points lead back in their hands. And what a nade that was. Limonin and Crypt, they combo up. And a beautiful 3K was instantly delivered on the board, and that's going to buy them enough time to at least have the control for another couple of seconds. And these seconds are really vital. Nonstop, the longer they keep on having the points flow, the bigger the lead keeps on getting, and they've already crossed the 200 points marker, and this is where Vibrance Esports usually tend to lose their confidence, and as long as they lose the confidence, that's going to be an upper edge for the players of Nonstop that they're looking. Find a few scrappy seconds in the hands of Vibrance, which is completely fine, but Nonstop, they've already got the respawn towards the next hard point.
Yeah, but again, Griffin needs to be the main playmaker. He needs to step up, and that's not happening. Smeety yet again buying a few more time over towards the red container. Now we'll be able to take one more down. Moon catching 2, but Master pulls out his own War Machine. This is going to be crucial. We've got a contest for every single second onto this hill as the last 18 points remaining. The Sparrow is out. Smeety almost did it for his team until Griffin shutted him down.
And even Lamont steps in the playing field now right next to Cosmo, and this does seem like it is going to be Nonstop's game too. 40 points on the board. Vibrance is now starting to crack under the pressure. They're being cracked open. You talk about a defensive wall of Nonstop, and it's looking uncrappable, while the side of VBR, they're struggling a little bit too much. Vibrance Esports not vibrant enough to try and stop the players of Nonstop, and Nonstop, they stand true to their name. They take this series home in a 3-1 fashion.
We talked about the fact how Nonstop are totally focused onto winning against Vibrance, and they proved that. They stick to their game plan, and their game plan worked out perfectly. Both the hard points for their side, control for their side. If anything, maybe a few lucky picks, and this could have been a 3-0 series in their favor.
I don't know what to say. I'm left speechless with this sort of performance from the side of Nonstop. Nonstop's game plan was to get rid of Vibrance today, and that's what they did perfectly. The game plan came through in quite a great manner. While for Vibrance Esports, I would love to see what exactly is happening backstage. The winning selfie as well comes into play. The players are quite happy winning this entire matchup. The game plan that they had, the strategy that they had for this entire challenge finals, it's worked out. Taking a victory against Accelerate might just be too much. Well, let's aim for the shorter bunch.
The takedown Vibrance. Gonna go and He's in those handshakes, but man, it has been such a disappointing day for Vibrance because 2 games today, losing both of them.
Abyss was struggling inside of this entire series, but let's just hope that maybe in the future it can do better. Let's move on towards the stage and let's see what the players have got to say.
Alright, so that was actually breathtaking. 4 maps, first time in the day. Karma, my man, could you join me for a small conversation? How do you feel after this win, first of all?
So, to be honest, we already expected to win today. And the Accelerate match was tough. As we all know, Accelerate is like the GOAT team. But we are nonetheless, let me tell you, we will give them a tough competition tomorrow.
That is very true, because even after that loss against Accelerate, I saw you guys were still smiling. So you knew you were going to get a few wins, few Ws on the board.
Definitely.
And what about this matchup? Because it went to all four maps. I mean, we were expecting 5 maps.
To be honest, the favorite player in this opponent team is Prod, and he's not there today. So this was a big downside for them. But it's fine, they played well.
Your matches are done for the day, but there are a few teams who are supposed to take the stage. And we see people in front of us as well. So is there anything that you would like to say to the other teams or to the crowd?
All of them are my friends, so all the best to all of you guys.
English? The decider. I don't think the USS-9 will get banned. It might restrict the damage mag or something, but I don't see it getting banned.
Of course, let's not delay anything any further. Let's begin this final showdown between these two amazing.
Assuming we don't have
teams.
maps yet,
Please
right?
take your seat. And Vibrant Esports as well. Lads, please take your seats. And we'll jump into the action with none other than our lovely casters, Necro and Shahisnu.
Two desperate teams looking to face off against each other. Vibrant Esports on one side and you've got Nonstop on the other. And when we had a conversation with both of them, they really do want a 3-0. Right now, more desperate is Vibrant Esports. The only way they can move into the finals is by 3-0ing the likes of Nonstop.
Absolutely. It's either 3-0 them or then eventually just pray to the gods that the tiebreakers eventually are in your favor. Otherwise, it's going to be Nonstop who qualifies, even if they lose this game. But with a 3-2 margin, Nonstop will qualify. If it's a 3-0, then Vibrance will qualify. If it's
Wait.
a 3-1, then we just have to see what the next segment
Yeah,
is.
what if it's 3-1? What would the tiebreaker go down to?
On hard point.
By Nonstop.
By
Nonstop.
They don't have a dedicated shotgun player. But that's the same case with Vibrance.
It's not necessary, right?
You don't,
yes, I do
yeah.
understand on Summit, shotguns do tend to be pretty OP, but still, it's not necessary. We've seen a lot of the teams in the past as well not have
NS beat them on Summit. NS won both hard points last time, right?
It really just depends on the rotations. If they're quite clinical, if they're pretty precise, if you are proactive on the hard point itself, then you can definitely have the initial control. And speaking of Nonstop, they're of course quite proactive. They're of course quite aggression. They're a powerhouse.
Absolutely. As you mentioned, the powerhouse indeed. Their name is Nonstop, let's be honest.
Looks like a lot of
They
people got
have been
D13.
showcasing a good
Nobody replying.
potential for a long time now, but this is going to be the match where they need to turn it into reality. Vibrance, a team that has been constantly struggling for form. Necro, I know that the players have asked you for your predictions. Everyone wants to know it. I want to know it. Who do you think is winning this one?
Honestly speaking, this prediction is going to be tough to make because Vibrance Esports is as equally as good as Nonstop. But recently, with how things have been looking like, it feels like the wind is definitely going to be in the sails of Nonstop. So I'm going to go with that. I would say a 3-0 from Nonstop.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
What'd he
That's a big
say?
bold statement, though, but I'm kind of going to agree with you because that's what the stats suggest could have happened yesterday. But here's the thing. I don't think that they'd be able to...
He said 3-0? I think it'd be 3-0.
Nothing to lose position.
Search and Destroy is definitely a little bit of a loose key for the players of Nonstop, knowing the fact that they aren't really that great on Search and Destroys. And that's where the players of Vibrance Esports can definitely take the cake, but it's all about the momentum. As soon as you find the momentum in Hardpoint itself, Search and Destroy for Nonstop is not that big of a deal, even if they do drop it. So there's a big chance it can be another 3-1 just like yesterday, but there's a big chance they might have worked on the Search and Destroys and know how to counter the players of Vibrance.
I don't think you can improve in Search and Destroy that much overnight.
Now the Vibrance, their backs are against the wall. There's nothing to lose for them. I think so they might be able to pull something out of their hat. Maybe a rabbit, maybe an elephant.
He said 3-0?
Never know, but it could very well be possible. I am still, you could say, a bit of a hoping that maybe Weapons would be able to close it out. But yes, all the odds are just stacking in favor of NS.
Rumors are that Aerith skin will be coming in future COD M. Is that true?
Even the one
Are you talking about the collab skin, or like Aerith actually getting a skin?
One round, and that means it was an OT. Hacienda was a bit close. Yes, I agree. It was 250 to 213. It's just me nerding out here. But when it came down to standoff and Seaside Control was a 3-0. Standoff, again, a domination by Nonstop. These are the big question marks right now that Vibrance has to answer.
And looking at the map beta right now as well, right? We're going to kick things off at Summit. The second map's going to be Firing Range. Such a default map pick. You move on towards Seaside. Another default map pick over there as well.
True.
So both these teams are much more accustomed to these maps. So it's really tough to say who's going to be the one to come through victorious. But still, as we know, as the stats suggest, as the facts say, it does feel like Nonstop are much more
Who's playing instead of Moon? Progressive. He was their normal starter before anyway.
Very well possible, because then we'll move back to the standoff as well. So
Bobby didn't get Odin or BP or other meta guns for Aurora. I got the HVK. I'm chilling. I got HVK and GKS.
Still have to take at least 2 out of these first 3 maps, and only then would they have a chance to probably go to Tunisia. But if it goes to map 4, I think so.
Felt like I used meta guns a ton anyway.
We'll close it out. Definitely. The map 4 is going in for their side. That's standoff.
Honestly speaking, though, I really do feel bad for the players of Vibrance Esports.
This veto, man.
All the efforts, everything that they have put in so far, it all comes down to this 3-0. If they're not able to win against the players of Nonstop in a 3-0 fashion, if it's not going to be flawless sweep, then Vibrance Esports, they won't be.
Does it? Chad, it doesn't have to be a 3-0, right? There's tiebreakers, I would assume, for the maps.
Equally desperate, but at least the sigh of relief for Nonstop is that even if they do take it to 5 maps and lose this, they're still going to qualify. So at the end of the day, it's all about the map difference as well.
As we kick things off
Let's see.
on the map of Summit itself right away, Karma finding first.
That's a hot start for NS.
And it's Nonstop.
That is a really good start. Vibrance didn't get a single kill.
And yeah, I kind of agree to the fact
That's
that
crazy.
you don't really need a dedicated
They
shot
just got their first kill.
Vibrance Esports don't have someone who can actually use that R9 or even the KRM.
Yeah, you're going to see a lot of the Phoenix too, right? But Encrypt is the man who's using the shotgun this time. Interesting. Encrypt usually
It's not really that interesting. We saw him using it yesterday. It wasn't on Summit, but I don't know why it wasn't on Summit, to be honest.
Doing quite a great job. He's pulled out the R9. And one thing is for sure, Encrypt is now going to be that annoying person that the players
all right, good feed for Vibrance.
deal with. It's going to be clean sweep on the site so far, but still this P1. It feels
Looked
like
very awkward going into that gunfight.
Final few scrappy seconds, which will be 10 seconds more on this P1, and Nonstop will try to give it all they've got, but still being proactive towards the next point might just reward them even more.
Yeah, it could be
4 in the
possible, but
morning,
Nonstop, as you mentioned, are the ones who are first in that rotation. But all right, Vibrance Esports as well, coming in from both the different directions, trying to get in the flanks as well. And finally, that shot
Trip.
a bit
Would have been nice to get
but
one.
I don't really see a lot of value out there. He's constantly going in 1-for-1.
All right, we didn't see Vibrance win the P3 spawns a single time on this map yesterday. What are we shooting at?
Out of nothing, but Nonstop, they are going to solidify their lead a bit at least.
What are we shooting at?
Progressive too. He's one of the players that is back in the playing field now.
Hello.
It's pretty much the day one for Progressive.
Uh-oh.
And one thing
There
is
it
for
is.
sure, you can see the shaky hands as well. So for Progressive,
NS.
the jitters are definitely there. But right now is not going to be the time to deal with those
Get the
jitters.
spawns.
He needs to play it in a
Pull
flawless
the
manner.
lead.
Yeah. Phoenix are definitely going to be there popping from the side of Vibrance Esports, while that shotgun in the war machine from the side of Karma now is starting to make that
Trip
big
switched to
difference.
SMG heavy 2 weeks ago.
They're falling on
Gotcha.
top of the faces, Nonstop. They're definitely with a big advantage now.
Yeah, it indeed is going to be the case. They still need to
Oh, Vibrance finally flipped spawns.
Vibrance Esports, I like this macro play that's coming out.
Okay.
They've already sent in Random to make sure to secure any kind of possible flanks. Random just needs to win his own gunfight, and they already have the control of that next hill as well as the perfect.
All right.
First one,
They might actually have a chance here.
As well, Cosmo Still struggling to try and find an answer, and that's going to be another pick.
Big
Important.
kill.
First 3 to 4 picks for
Ooh, oh
Vibrance
my
is
God,
now.
Karma.
This money hill can definitely be converted for their side.
That's going to alleviate some of the pressure on the front side, too, so they can break through for a little bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did he flip? He did. That's a big money play.
He was able to deal with Cosmo. And here comes the
Wow.
Esports once again. It's now going to be a wave that's looking to wipe through on the
Hey, even with Vibrance flipping it back, you've done the damage you need to make it a relatively competitive P3. Nah, non-stopper is so much fundamentally stronger for the hard point.
All around the map, and that's the big problem for now. Vibrance 88 to 38, a big 50-point lead already.
Are you rotating already? That's insane. That's actually wild. Oh my God, that's brutal. Oh, those spawns are gonna hurt.
And now again,
wow.
spawn fight was important, which
That was perfect for NS.
so that's
Could not have been played any better.
Another money hill now could possibly be converted really easily.
Could not have played that any better.
And then take control of the hill.
Smitty with that 3K definitely created a big difference, and now Lamont.
They're winning all those rotation gunfights too.
Taken down. Smitty as well is not able to find that much of an impact, but right now still not
hello.
as well in the unit. They're doing much better.
Hello.
Vibrance Esports, 114 to 41.
One on,
big
dead.
Difference we're speaking of, and nonstop. They've still got the next hard point control as well.
Great
Vibrance
team
Esports,
play.
They're just not able to win the duels.
Absolutely beautiful.
For them now because the site is constantly being reinforced time
Ooh,
and time
equals
again.
from Abyss. Traded. Equals traded on the opposite side. Oh, Karma War Machine. Ooh.
Karma's War Machine was just a bit more better. Shotgun right
Tripped.
Master.
Oh my God.
Nice final kill there as well.
Do a really good job with this R9. This shotgun is really hitting hard. And the players of Vibrance Esports, they've got no clue how to deal with this shotgun. Vibrance Esports thought that they're not going to see any shotgun in the hands of Nonstop, but Nonstop came in with a curveball.
Absolutely.
Just better.
Did a pretty decent job if you actually consider it. He's got 18 off the frags.
Oh, great start.
Second highest in his own team, and that has been creating big problems because
it was more than anybody on Vibrance has. Oh my. I was about to say, there's no way Cosmo wins that. The fact that that is even close.
Something with the gravity vortex gun was able to. With that, Smeety and Demon as well, finding their own picks now. Vibrance is spawning everywhere.
Yeah, Vibrance are just in the fryer right now.
That means all of the players need to take their own individual fights.
It'll be a chicken fry.
Not consistently. And that's the reason why we're still seeing this money hill being converted for Vibrance. Not Vibrance, non-stop.
Reunite, it's going to
that
be
one.
But still, how are you supposed to reunite, especially when you've got the players constantly hammering you down,
almost had him.
even towards the site? It feels like Smitty now
Smitty,
is going to pull out the Sparrow, and man, Smitty is starting to rack
great
up
shots.
everything. No matter
good angle up there. Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah. Another for Lamont.
Successfully defended this entire hard point, and they've also got so many points squeezed out of this one single.
Look at that consistency. Everybody within 4 kills of each other for NS.
Yeah,
crazy numbers they're putting up.
This one. That's something
Vibrance legitimately looked better with Moon playing. I can't be the only one noticing that, right?
Progressive was the man who was
I can't be the only one noticing.
One more gets 2K for his team. Non-stop trying to convert the second one as well in their own favor. Will hit the 200-point mark as the Preddy.
Little B, no comment. I don't.
In their own rotations, and with that, I guess we could say that this is the final nail in the coffin of Vibrance.
Non-stop, just look at them on the kill feed. Do you see anyone else popping through? The answer is going to be no. Vibrance Esports is there, but on the receiving side of things, Cosmo with the equalizer.
Cosmo.
This match going to be unstoppable. This is exactly what we were having the conversation about as well, especially on the hard points and control. Nonstop is going to be unstoppable, and that's what exactly.
Although everybody said Vibrance is, or no, not Vibrance. Who is it? Anthem? Anthem's disbanding?
Especially when Encrypt steps in with the shotgun.
Absolutely. Took 3 people to finally take him down. The Cosmo now wants to enter as well, but guess what? He's just out there stopping the exits. Random constantly.
And spawns are secured. That's going to be the game.
That's a big problem. Only Progressive out there on 23. The Impact Fragger definitely up in front, but this Gravity Vortex gun is denying any kind of push.
Let's see. Should have info on somebody trying to hit the flank. All right. Good final grab shot. Ooh, terrible timing. Dang it. Now they're going to lose it on this hard point. Ooh, Karma. Big gunny win. Pred. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's once again deja vu. They're not facing off.
Oh my God, I don't think
Accelerate.
Random knows
Instead,
he's
they're
there.
facing off against Nonstop, but still, for some reason, it feels like the scoreline is not going to be as different. 86 points.
Oh, Random won it.
It's a little bit more when they faced off against Accelerate before Nonstop. Now they're not able to find any sort of semblance. Now they're not able to find any sort of footing on towards the hard point. A few more clears up, and that's going to be it. Nonstop. They once again regain the control towards the hard point, and it does feel like Shaishinu Nonstop is going to be
A little bit. You know, you can watch replays of your own streams,
Not
right?
exactly with this point, but in the upcoming one.
They're going to get to 237 now, as you mentioned. The last few scrap seconds needed to be denied, but Vibrance, they just want to set up a defensive line over towards the P4 as a few shots being fired by the Hunter Killer. Comes into support, Encrypt winning the fight against Master. Now that's a big problem. I guess Encrypt has decided to switch back to his own.
Cosmo making plays.
Sweetie pulls out his own Sparrow as well, trying to flip the spawn, and guess what? They've already done that. A few extra points coming in for Vibrance, but not for long, as the Hell control has now been taken the last 10 seconds, and this is where Nonstop shines.
Cosmo. Oh, he's just schmooving on him.
Do a lot anymore.
Oh my gosh, Little B could never.
They could have moved in towards the finals. It's by securing a flawless victory against the players of Nonstop, but Nonstop is not going to make it this easy. 248 to 106.
Oh, hey, they didn't get 100-point club. Good job, guys.
The question is, the defense really going to be up that
Ooh,
pulled out, but that
big value War Machine.
gets shut down by Master.
Kind of. I mean, the game's already over, but you know.
A little bit of that stability that they need.
You know.
Still, the next hard point is something.
Can we just end it?
And that's where
Thank you. Golly.
once again regain the control, but even that's not needed. Nonstop. They already do take this hard point home without even breaking a sweat.
Karma, man, oh man, he did step up in the game as well as on the stage. Closing it out on the map of Summit, something that was pulled out unexpectedly. We were hoping for maybe something
unexpected.
Like Hacienda, maybe a few.
How was that unexpected? NS won it yesterday. Why wouldn't they pick it again?
Decide to go for the icy one, and they are looking ice cold.
Encrypt with that shotgun. This man was a menace. He was a big problem. Vibrant Esports with that, the chances for them to move on towards the finals, now they're even more thin. Because they can definitely try to win the series 3-1. But then it's going to be a tie.
It is going to be a tie. And then we'll have the tiebreaker.
Chad, I need to log into Cry and snowboard around the map real quick.
Out of which one is Seaside. Back in the challenge season, if you were to ask me how good is Seaside for Vibrance, I would have said it's...
We know what you were going to say there.
Finals, it's not looking the same.
We know what you were going to say.
Maybe
You can't fool me.
They're lacking that, and we heard the players also say the same thing, that it's the confidence that is now being the problem rather than anything else.
I love the confidence from NS though. Especially the man with the shotgun Encrypt. That curveball affair that came through. It felt like
you guys are really in love with the shotgun, huh?
Faces, because they thought that yes, Summit was picked up, but then
having a Vibrance? I don't know.
And that's what exactly happened. That's what the players of Nonstop knew. The player came up with a curveball ready to try and surprise the players of Vibrant Esports. Vibrant Esports did not have that shotgunner in their team, and that was the main key difference maker. And
bro,
like that,
Griffin.
Nonstop getting 250 points on the board, and Vibrant Esports only getting 122.
Griffin and Abyss have just been
on the screen. 29 from
in the blender.
On their side, and then you move on towards the opposite. You will see 36 from Encrypt. This man was top fragging with a shotgun.
Yes, he always found Griffin on the other side.
The number of mentions I've heard about the shotgun.
Yeah, that's a big problem though, because it just feels that the performance from yesterday by Griffin, it has taken a toll on him a bit, and it is still the case today too. He's not finding a lot of success, be it with his weapon, be it with his Sparrow. Yeah, probably with the utilities a bit, with the Hunter Killer Freddy, but that is again if you're getting those. And he's just struggling to get those score streaks up and going.
Yeah.
Did you get more Aurora camos? A couple. I don't think I've opened them yet.
I don't think so. They have got any time for any repercussions. They have to focus on what's
No, I haven't gotten the execution. I'm trying to do the try exploration stuff right now.
Now it's time to move on towards search and destroy and firing range. Non-stop for them. The wind is in their sails, and they need to keep on sailing through with that same wind. While the players of
I believe in non-stop. We believe in the power of the 3-0.
But here's the problem. Vibrant Esports, they're
That's what I
pretty
get.
solid on the map of search and destroy, and that's always
what I
gonna
get.
play in their favor.
An early pick coming in from Abyss. The player has been spotted. Fight has been taken. Has
Wait.
been won. Why is
Comms?
he getting two from that angle? That was a big question mark, but it's still okay. Vibrance Esports catching that first one, and this is the map pick of Vibrance. So this should look comfortable. Good performance coming in for their side as of now, at least. A good start is indeed what
Score
they need, but
predictions?
can they continue? Can they make something more?
Non-stop.
Track falling a bit more out,
8-6.
but okay. Jungle control being taken.
And then a 3-1 control.
Rotation coming in. Oh my god, I like the position
3-0 series.
from Master. He can be a big hindrance to the other side, and guess what? He's constantly been giving the information so they can catch the other people.
Ooh.
Goes Griffin.
Karma.
Be taken down.
There we go.
Indeed was close, but then Lemon shuts down Griffin. Still for the players to not stop.
Progressive.
One big thing that's currently working against them is that Vibrance Esports' composure, the patience they have. It's another level. Yes, Nonstop is trying to showcase the aggression as well, but that aggression's not enough. Especially when you've got a few more players like Griffin playing on the other side. But he's been dealt with a while ago. Now it's time to
Wait,
take
I don't
down
have a
the
gun.
players. Progressive and Random.
Progressive
Random is
already
back away.
on 5 kills, Random on 0.
Beautiful
Guys,
smoke.
we're a round and a half in. Let's calm down in the kill count.
But already Random's repositioned, and Random's got his hands on the sniper. He's waiting for someone to be.
Let's pump the brakes a little bit.
That spam definitely did catch a bit, but then Karma's able to slip away once again, and Karma's probably going to try to go for the flank now.
He's just gonna have some fun time holding down the angle of jungle. So now you know where the players are going to be flooding in from, and that angle is being held by Lemon. Goes in for a quick reload.
Oh no!
Random finds the answer, but needs to do it.
2v1.
Crossfire is created. 20 more seconds.
Random. Does he read it?
Tries to slide in, sees one
Oh, he does, but he second guesses it. Tough.
Wins it,
Tough.
but need to do it 6 more times.
Cosmo with the advantage. And unfortunately, the opponent had no clue exactly where Cosmo was tucked. Vibrant Esports.
A little more of a slow play right here.
In front of their eyes. While Abyss. Karma. Oh, the player just peeked out
Whoa,
of his crosshair.
whoa. What is the Tundra doing?
Sam's coming through as well on towards the trailer. Nonstop is playing it super passive now. They do realize that Vibrance Esports are pretty good playing it calm and composed. So maybe Nonstop as well need to be the same way.
That's the reason why they've slowed down the pace.
Hmm.
Control. Lemon watching the angle of the trailer as well as Along.
No first blood.
Jungle control as well. They're just waiting for Vibrance to get impatient.
Yeah.
But Vibrance are not doing that either. And with that, Random finds the first opener on Karma.
It's a heavy stack towards the A side of Vibrance Esports. 3 players playing on that side, by the way. If the bomb was dropped in the back lines, they need to try and get their hands back onto it. And I love this strategy from the side of Nonstop. They've sent 2 players forward. One of them deploys the trophy system.
Let's see. Does Abyss? Nope. He knows where they are. Oh, these guys are in a box right now.
Was able to find Random with a beautiful wall bang.
They're gonna need some help to get out of here, especially with one on the pinch.
As one of the man pushes out, and he's still able to find some sort of positive trade. But still, Nonstop is not that far back. They're going to try to make it as competitive as possible. Smitty is able to shut down another man. Master taken down too. And now it's down to just Progressive with the sniper in his hands. He's got 2 players to deal with.
Gets out?
Down way too low.
Is Progressive an S&D warrior, chat?
Just a bit off charts now. That's the reason why they lost this advantage.
Is he an S&D warrior?
The timing onto that Progressive.
Feels bad.
Had 2
That's tough.
chances to find some individual duels, but now it's a crossfire in the trailer. You can't really break that whatsoever. And it's an open plant as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
This,
they're spotted.
Yep,
First
nope,
coming in
you're
from
dead.
one, the second from the
You're
other.
dead.
You can't win that one. NS getting a
Good try,
second
good
round.
try, good try.
And Vibrance. It's not just being shaky. but it's just rather an earthquake. The land
What did I
is
say?
shaking
6'8"
under their
NS?
feet. They can't seem to find their
8'6",
footing
correction.
whatsoever, and it's showing up in their comms and in coordination.
It feels like after the hard point, the mental's broken.
Yeah.
And Vibrant Esports, somewhere down line.
Honestly, it kind of feels like since the first one versus Accelerate,
Going to be able to make it to the finals. The answer.
didn't look like they improved any with the addition of their starting roster, so.
Shining even brighter as the time keeps him passing by.
Good picks for now. Vibrance this time. Finding some openers near the wooden house. A couple of them to be specific. They put themselves in the best possible situation till now. These 4 rounds. Very well could be a situation where we might possibly
2
see
players down for NS, so this is a pretty winnable round.
unless they just give it up non-stop. Still being patient. Now decide to go in and rendezvous towards the B. Jungle. Both the players clearing it out while they've left Smeety in the back lines to try and hold down for any possible flank.
Okay, nice shot. That was an open opportunity.
Oh, progressive. Oh, wow, they got those kills fast. What the heck?
And beautiful stuff. 2-2.
What the
Vibrant
heck?
Esports once again back in the race.
This was the glimmer of vibrance that we used to see, that we are used to seeing. All right, another lineup coming in yet again.
2-2?
Trying to catch in a few.
Oh, they're full send at A. Oh my god.
Still will be a bit more
Oh
back and
yeah.
forth, though.
Run away, run away, run away, run away.
Non-stop pushing it over towards the A.
Should get a pick here.
If Vibrance
Oh, you can
wants,
get.
they can
Oh,
actually be
Griffin.
heavy.
Huge
Griffin
kill.
finds an opener onto Karma.
Needed that.
Karma's been struggling for his form in this one, at least for now. Only with 1 kill
Whoa.
and a good push-up. Griffin
Whoa.
catching another one. Limon on the other side, though.
That was a
Down
beam.
Master. Bit of a
That was a crazy beam. 3v4.
Best just needs to hold his line. He just needs to hold down and cut off any possible support. And Crip,
NS. Crip got 2. That might have been the play, right? Yeah, that was it. That was the play. Wow, Cosmo gets the last 2.
And yes, the firepower response.
Wow, 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 wow.
Non-stop, they're such a strong team.
Where's Moon? I don't know. It looks like they need a summer mid-series.
Just play against themselves. But this time around, the team synergy from Non-stop is looking much better. They know how to exactly play against the players of Vibrant Esports on this map.
I'm just confused as to what was Vibrance doing over towards that trailer fight. We'll talk about that.
That was an insane trailer push.
Finding some good openers as progressive shuts down Cosmo. It's all down to Karma. He's in a precarious position, and Master will make sure to make it his graveyard. Smeety now wants to take individual fights, which he'll not get. Master
All right,
shuts him down
so we're
too.
tied
Now
up heading into the other
round
side.
number 5.
Why aren't they using the Type 20 or Type 63? I don't know. It's a little surprising.
A bit like
Maybe they GA'd?
chicken running around in the fields, just trying to find something rather than being a well-organized unit and push forward. That's a big sign of concern. But at least it's a 3-3 competitive half.
Crazy how Tack Laser fell from being the most obvious best attachment to being unusable. I don't think it's unusable. I think people have just understood the downside of it more, and also people got better at recognizing when they see it and like responding accordingly.
It's a chain of rounds, back-to-back 2 at least. This curse of back and forth.
Well,
will be broken.
NS started really strong on defense last
The
time,
momentums will swing in that one direction.
but then they choked away those 2 rounds, so it's really a question of
Non-stop on defense now.
can they
It's
be
gonna
more
much
consistent with
easier
closing
for
out
them.
these rounds.
As long as they get the reads right, Vibrant Esports should walk directly in their traps.
The position of Cosmo in trailer needed to be checked.
Progressive had exams yesterday?
Was not
Oh, gotcha.
Abyss and Griffin equalizing the numbers though with 2 of their own.
I mean,
picks.
this is
That's a big play.
one of the best
And I
offensive
like the
starts
fact
we've
how
seen.
Progressive is still holding his angle for
Hey,
a very
Chad, I
late
want to
round.
be our game.
And-
Let's go, baby.
And Griffin finding Karma too.
3-on-2.
3v2. No
Madness
snipers. I don't think they win this without a sniper. They know exactly where Crypt is.
As long as this man is alive, automatically there's going to be the semblance
Oh,
of hope
Reed
that is
Smeet.
still there.
Huh?
And Smitty, how does he win that duel? Abyss getting shaken up, but then Encrypt spots out
Whoa,
another
Griffin.
man.
All right.
He loses it. Encrypted, no clue that there's going to be someone just stuck in that corner.
Can you
But
stop elevate this
isn't it one
year?
of the most classic anthems to
Unfortunately,
hold?
I don't think
Yeah,
I
it
can.
actually is, but
He
Smeedy
still
just
did not check it.
it was a bit.
I don't
bit
think
of
I'm
an
powerful
off angle, you
enough.
could say, because players normally they decide to go tuck in or double up with their own teammates, or maybe moving over towards this warehouse to try and create a few of the crossfires.
No, Vitality was
Again, it's
invited. They just
it's just
didn't.
a headshot.
They opted to not play.
Smeety though getting caught there. The trade should have been there, but it's okay. We're just gonna give it to Griffin for the spray transfer that he did. Dr. Pede
Vitality opted to rest.
What was the jungle now? B side push. It's the name of the game as Progressive finds an opener on Limon. Encrypt's angle is yet again nasty.
It indeed is. But look at Karma. He could have had a shot at taking down 2 players, but still that hesitation.
All right, Vibrants are looking a lot better on offense today.
Non-stop, they need to understand this thing as well.
I think Progressive's dead.
This
Yep.
round is going to be all about the momentum breaker. If Non-stop loses this round too, that
Bomb
means
in
the momentum
hand.
will be broken, and it will be stacking up with the players of Vibrance Esports. They do get the plant down.
Are you also accumulating magazines on Cry? No. How do you get magazines?
Oh, spotted.
Do you just like pick them up in random
Spotted. He needs
places,
some
or?
support from his team to try and run away from here. It's a 2v1 situation. He tries to spray down, but will be taken down. The smoke is there, but a bit late to bloom.
2v2.
Just down.
Cosmo
Okay,
got
picks it
spotted.
up
Oh,
available.
but he didn't hit the
But
shots.
Abyss could not land in those shots, and now it's a 2v2 situation, a difficult one.
I can't believe Smeedy tried to push that. That's psychotic.
Catches Cosmo.
That was just not the move.
Now. They're just holding some of these off angles that will catch the players of Non-Stop off guard, because Non-Stop sometimes, as I mentioned, it's blind firepower.
I'm still only at 60%
And that rough firepower sometimes
map
be
exploration.
a little bit
What?
problematic when you do not couple it with tactical nature. But for Vibrance Esports, that tactical nature that you speak of this team, it's much better compared to the players of Non-Stop.
Non-stop yet to win a defensive round.
System, and now it's on the top foot. Oh, a
Maybe
pixel
Progressive, the
right.
difference maker for the search.
Really re-peeked that angle though, tried to go in for a flank. Oh my god!
That was a nasty shot.
Random. That flick was nasty.
What can Non-Stop do to try and redeem themselves at this point? Big question. All the 3 players now starting to move in together. While the players Non-Stop are playing it super slow. On the defense now, it feels like even the defense is going to be cracked
Yeah,
open.
NS are just getting cooked in the search.
Cosmo's holding the line towards the trailer.
I think we go to a couple more maps.
Was able to squeeze in 1 before it gets taken down low. But look at Encrypt. This flank from the man, it's definitely
At least
able
one
to catch
more.
at least 1 player off guard, and it easily does
try.
so as well. But then even Progressive
1v2 for Cosmo.
and he catches the man flanking.
Not meant to
Griffin is able
be.
to shut down the man of Non-Stop nicely. Once again, my point
Not
is
meant to
proven.
be.
Non-Stop, when it comes to search and destroy, a little bit of a weaker bunch.
Vibrance attack is also looking pretty decent. Oh my god, the barrage of utilities of those frags. I don't even want to count how many we had.
Karma
This
gets
time,
one.
Karma catches random though everywhere.
Ooh,
Different time playing the
Cosmo,
same
good
angle.
trade.
Abyss wanted to go in for the support. Will be traded off by
Oh,
Cosmo.
Crypt.
Big boy push
Oh,
out
big
with
flank.
Progressive, catching Karma.
Big flank.
The timing
There's
in
one.
Griff. All right,
Ooh,
he catches
gets
one.
two.
Oh my god, why was Griffin traded in that manner? That's crazy. And now it was the green card.
No way.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, I
Cosmo.
can't believe Crypt didn't trade
Do
that.
not whiff shots like those.
Wait.
That's gonna put your
Y'all gonna
team
get-
in such a big
Okay, I
state of
thought they were gonna get
discomfort.
1v3 right
But
there.
it's Non-Stop at the end of the day, won that round. Still keeping the hopes and dreams
Ooh,
alive of maybe
okay.
conquering the grounds in search and destroy and taking it to OT.
Non-stop. A couple of rounds away from that OT, as you mentioned. 4 of those frags being
Double
thrown
OT.
and Griffins find the
Ooh, first
mark.
blood.
It's a big Kobe out here. Karma taken down.
That's tragic to die to a nade while you got a
Three-pointer
trophy system
indeed,
out.
but all right.
Oh, Cosmo.
Full-fledged wooden house push out there. Still a
Yeah,
couple
that's just
players.
not an angle you need to push.
This could
He's
be
got a
big
sniper
finish
holding
coming
that.
in. Oh my god, a player up
Nah,
on
y'all
top,
are-
and that's gonna be the support.
How
team,
did
but
Lemon-
still wins the
How is he
fight.
alive?
There's no way.
How does he
honestly,
not
the
get
Raiders
traded there?
still converted that
There's
frag.
no way.
How?
Vibrance Esports starting to choke up with that one single loss.
No
Vibrance
way.
now is starting to get humbled. Those
Smitty,
jitters are
what?
clearly visible, and what am I watching? Griffin, the man was right on top of him. Type 19 in the hands of Smitty. Does he know there's someone tucked in the
Oh
corner?
my
Yes,
God.
he does.
Oh
For
my
some reason,
God.
Random wasn't really looking at the right direction. Cosmo and Smitty, the
Progressive
last
got
two remaining
one.
players, but now Cosmo knows.
Oh, Cosmo
what's
pressure.
looking around him. But I like the fact that Progressive is moving away,
Pressure.
and he's now going to prioritize.
Yeah, he's
the
going to
side
wait.
instead.
Oh, he knows the bomb's
He does
down.
not
He
have
can
the
sit
bomb.
there and
That's a
wait.
big problem, and it's only 45 seconds more
Oh my
remaining.
gosh.
So he can't
This
really
might
go
be
in, pick up the
perfect.
bomb and go for
There's
the A
no
rotation.
way he's going to
Have
be able
stick it
to...
B. And the position
Like, he
of
can't get eyes on that.
Cosmo right now. Oh, he missed Progressive.
No, I like this play.
Just holding
He's
it down.
waiting for the bomb
Post
pickup
plant
info.
situation. 30 more seconds. It's
This
gonna
is
be a full
good.
pay commitment. Can't really go for A.
The question is, does Cosmo know where the bomb went down?
You need to go for an open plant right now. You could play from any angle. And
Doesn't
I
really
like
seem like
this
it.
spot. 3 different ways to play this.
All right,
Decide
he's going to
to go
instantly
in with-
hit. Oh, this might be perfect by Progressive.
Progressive,
Oh.
like this
Oh,
wrap
wait.
around.
Nice sniper tower cover.
Oh my God, this might
Oh,
just
he's
be
got
the
a
move.
sniper. Yeah, it's over. GG's.
Cosmo's not going to have a chance. I don't think so. Cosmo's going to know what hit him.
No, there's no way.
The position that
He
Progressive
planted
is
it.
in is quite
Yeah.
tricky.
He has the sight line as
That
well.
was perfectly
And
played
it's
by
got a sniper.
Progressive.
It's
I
done.
don't think so. Cosmo knows what exactly is
That-
just
yeah.
like that. A shot
That's,
to
yeah,
the
you
back.
can't blame Cosmo.
We'll see
That was
what
literally,
the
you couldn't have
Vibrant
played that any more
Esports.
perfectly.
They take the search and destroy home, but can they
Once he
win
got
on
up into the
control?
tower, round was
Still,
over.
The question remains. Usually in hard points, usually in control. It is the players of Nonstop.
Random
to
probably
always
heard Cosmo
prevail
got...
against Vibrant
Cosmo didn't
Esports.
even move.
Then it's search and destroy. Nonstop knows how to drop the ball every single time.
All right.
Need to gulp down a few of those monsters now to try and get that next map. And
All
here's
right.
the thing. If
I mean, if you're...
next map is won by NS,
You're NS.
that means
You're not stressing.
Vibrants are out. The only way for Vibrants
Not
to
stressing.
win now is to win the next 2 maps and clear it out in a 3-1. You've got no other chances. So the pressure is definitely at an all-time high.
Once again, is it confirmed it needs to not be a 3-1? Like, is there a tiebreaker that I don't know about?
State of discomfort now.
Because of the chair?
No. It's because of the situation both these teams are in.
How do you see COD in the future? Will it be
thought
competing
Vibrant
or
Esports
will it
Day
sunset?
was a
I mean,
chance
it'll
to
sunset at
screw up
some point, but I don't think it's
Nonstop.
going to sunset
But
in the
then when
near
Nonstop
future.
faced off against Accelerate, I definitely did see the spark that I did not see in the players of Vibrant Esports. Of course, the transition was quite right, considering they took the hard point way too easily. But then in Search and Destroy, when things started off quite nicely for Nonstop, they threw. And now when you're going to move in towards control,
They
Nonstop is of course supposed to...
I feel like this caster is way too critical of
But
NS's
Vibrant Esports,
search.
I'm
Like,
honestly
teams just
feeling
have modes that they're better at. He's just like,
Seaside requires you to be
he's just like absolutely roasting. It's not like they got 7-0'd, brother.
Are pretty solid in that, but Nonstop's been looking a bit more clean. And in terms of the firepower, as you've been mentioning time and time again, have been doing a pretty phenomenal
You're gonna watch
job.
party of the Africa Cup? Not that I know
I'll
of.
be
I don't even
honest,
know what's
yes,
happening.
Vibrants, they did get the SND, but I wouldn't exactly consider it clean. There were some question marks, there were some gaps in the communication. There were certain situations that could have been played better. But as long as they get the win, Griffin finally stepping up, the man
14 and
who
7.
was not
It's a big game.
having that good time since yesterday eventually moves up 14 and 7, Progressive 13 and 5.
Aggressive too, as you mentioned, doing pretty good. But then you see the drop. Abyss with just 6. Abyss had a lot of those moments where he was missing. And that needs to be rectified. Even Random doing pretty okay, 7 kills in that previous game. Vibrant Esports
Yeah.
barely keeping themselves on the ledge. They're just hanging on. One little slip up.
Yeah,
and they know
BP
that
rate
your
of fire
ball fight
attachments are
follows
restricted.
instantly fades away.
This is the fun thing, I would say. If in case this goes in a 3-1 for Vibrants, no one knows who qualifies until and unless we get that information. But that is if. And for that to happen,
Okay,
we
that's
first
what
need
I
to get the
thought.
Seaside
So he
team going
confirmed
back as
if it's
non-stop.
3-1, it's
The
just question
Levantos
marks.
starting on the blue, Vibrance on the yellow. Defenders versus the attackers. Let's see who opens it up.
Oh, so it's literally if NS wins a map. I didn't even think about that. If NS wins another map, series is over.
27 when it comes to the respawns. But even Random is now starting to do pretty good.
You're not going to reload with 5 bullets? You're a psychopath. All right, well, I'm stupid.
Angles, but still Vibrance Esports, much more tactically sound. Know how to exactly counter the players of non-stop in these type of scenarios, especially in cheeky spots like those. 26 to 24, still Vibrance Esports having a bit of disadvantage.
What's same out? I don't know.
Towards the B as well as Trailers now try to flood in. Vibrance Esports doing a pretty good job as the clock has been stopped at 1:18. Two ticks already logged on towards the A, but finally over towards the B. We are seeing the fight going back and forth as non-stop. Trying to find the answer in the respawns. We're all
All
even.
right.
22, not a lot of
Vibrance
gap,
should
but
be
B
able to
second
get
pick is also gonna be locked in as
E.
they try to work it over towards
Whoa.
the A a bit,
Me,
maybe
you got to
a
win that.
later time. As the angle is being held for now, Karma catching a couple of players as well. Abyss tries to find the answer, will be able to shut him down. But it took
I
quite
think
a lot
Vibrance win this
of their
round
own
pretty
arsenal,
easily.
And now he'll be taken down by Random. Could not find
Been
any
an
pick
onslaught
or
on the
Limon.
objectives.
Abyss was able to take down Encrypt, and even Progressive gets shut down by Smitty. Abyss once again taking a trade on
A is
Smitty
gone. 1 tick left
As
for
you mentioned, now the
B.
objective A has already been lost. You've only got B up for now.
Although we've seen NS look pretty comfortable.
Advantage still
I
in
guess they
hands of
usually
Vibrance
liked holding
Esports,
the A
constantly
side, so this is
maintaining
not a
that
great
lead,
sign.
Really keeping the players of non-stop underneath their feet.
I love how Master and Abyss are just trying to cut off the rotations as well as trying to create a question mark.
R9,
as when they could flank,
no.
and this is exactly what I was talking about. as
All right,
Vibrance
there's the round.
Finally steps things up, working towards the third take. 1:50 on the clock, and this
That was
the
a
Vibrance
convincing
on
round.
Seaside, back in the challenge season, who are now stepping up.
Vibrance Esports playing with the mindset of you've got nothing to lose anyways. And this mindset, honestly speaking,
Crazy,
helps the
'cause
players even more.
We've got double
There's some
elimination
responsibility
group
holding you
stage
back, sometimes letting go.
for India.
Right now, Vibrance Esports.
Not even Masters. There's no international final, but we couldn't get a freaking double elimination bracket for champs.
Want to hit it, but
Crazy.
unfortunately, does not see any
Crazy.
in the outskirts. So
Yeah.
it's a bit unfortunate. Non-stop spotted. And now the players do want to move around the corner. Still Vibrance Esports losing
Oh,
out.
good
Plays
try.
on grip like that.
Wow.
27 to 30.
Hot
Now
start for
Non-Stop
NS.
having the advantage. And while you speak of
Looking for the
Vibrance
spawn trap.
Esports, they
Progressive.
are also
Oh
taking it
my.
pretty nice.
Absolutely.
Vibrance have no
Progressive already
clue.
Going in for that spawn trap play. Tries to catch one, and
Oh,
he will be able
good
to.
read.
While his entire team tries
They
to stop
countered.
the enemy doing for the spawn trap. Abyss and Master winning out on their trades. Limon is also there.
Ooh,
Up
didn't
close
realize
and
there was one
personal, but
behind.
Griffin finds an answer from the back lines.
All right,
That's
well,
good
good
play coming in, but
response.
still
Oh,
being
he's
pulled out by Random.
right there
He's
with the
got a few
claw.
more shots as well. Will connect the second
Great
one as well.
play.
He's rotating around the fountain as he gets a 3K. Denying any kind of push from that right side whatsoever. And now he's got the support
Wow.
of his teammates as he
I can't believe that
finds
killed.
another one. It takes Limon to shut him down.
That was
Only
huge.
for Master to support him from
Give
the
him a
back
lot
line.
of breathing
This
room.
keeps on happening with the players of Non-Stop. Then one thing is for sure, Non-Stop's morale will be broken.
Fred.
Non-Stop needs to realize
Kill for
this.
Random.
Even their lifeline is on the line. They need to take it all 5 mappers if they do want to stand a chance to win and even move on towards the finals. Before the players of Vibrance Esports, now they need to
Default
take 3
Iron
maps
Type
back-to-back.
19.
Is that a possibility? 13 to 20. Now it's a big respawn lead in the hands of Vibrance Esports. Encrypt as well on that shotgun. Is trying his best to close things out as much as possible, but for Non-Stop, here we go. The trade's now looking pretty positive, but then a play just completely disrupts the flow.
Absolutely. Griffin catching a couple of them with his own Sparrow, even though he was shut down, providing crucial intel to his team, as well as the picks advantage. Smitty, good slide coming in. Random was eventually baited out. But 45 more seconds on that clock. Master with the war machine.
Ooh,
Now
good
just
war
gonna stop any
machine.
kind of rotation. Want to confirm and lock.
Your
this second
Vibrance?
Round 2 for themselves. 34 more seconds.
Are
to
they-
work
chat,
with this.
Are Vibrance?
A 5v13, and
Are
I
they
don't
doing
think
the
he's gonna
thing?
take anything more out of that.
Are they gonna
Again,
pull something
Garmin
off right
destroyed
here?
by the trophy system. He was using the war
Oh, we're
machine.
shooting bodies.
Oh my God, Griffin!
Oh, we're shooting
Firing some
bodies.
Shots, are we?
10 to 3. Non-Stop dropping the man number constantly. Now it's 10 to 2. And one thing is for sure, Non-Stop's going to run out of batteries soon. They're going to run out of respawns. Even the last man gets dealt with and snuffed out. Vibrance Esports, what am I
Chat.
watching? They're taking down the players of
Imagine they
Non-Stop on their
3-1.
own home
It'd be
ground.
crazy.
Seaside.
And the thing is, Vibrance,
Yesterday where
at the end of the day, they still got to win a hard point.
Demolished Vibrance.
But
Not say one against, they demolished Vibrance, but this time around Vibrance
they didn't win a control yesterday.
finally found their resonating string. The theory works out perfectly as Progressive again finds it open
Ooh,
against Speedy.
good
Want
try.
to catch second one, stunned up, will be taken down. And Crep finding the answer with the R9 shotgun, but second tick of progress already being worked up towards the B side. Non-stop, they can't really break through that. There's still Progressive always standing at the awkward angles. Griffin as well trying to find some opening, make it two.
Bro,
For his
Vibrance
man.
are just
Objective is
frying
also
right
already
now.
past 2 minutes and 15 on
What
the
in
clock
the
now for them to
world?
try and
This
work
looks like a
towards the
different
position
team.
of Encrypt is important, and he's running on the shotgun.
25 to 28 right now. And if you're trying to look at the players of non-stop, once again with a bit of that disadvantage. Knocked is on the defense. Yes.
Vibrance suddenly remember they have 3 stage 5
They
players.
keep up the defense, especially on Vibrance Esports. They're so
I don't
tactically
know
sound
if I put a
in how
ton
they
of
exactly
stock
march
in
and preach in every single time. Team plays looking much more better. You talk about the mechanics as well. This
those
time around,
players
Vibrance Esports,
particularly,
they've taken
but
the charge. They've taken the lead. And for non-stop,
technically you're right.
they're getting humbled quite in a better fashion.
Good shot,
Griffin around the
Smitty.
corner. Unfortunately, Griffin gets taken down quite easily. Smitty with that Sparrow was able to create some sort of difference. But 21 to 22 now, it's starting
We're
to get really
talking,
close.
what,
Non-stop with one respawn advantage.
No, he's talking about like
Respawns have also got a couple of operators in their own hands,
2021
while Vibrance
East Stage 5.
absolutely nothing, so we can definitely
And
see
even
that
then,
this
I
one
don't
Karma.
think they won a
They need to win
map,
out those
did
games.
they?
Oh my God, Encrypt has been
Pretty sure they were
sitting
the
in
only
exact
team that
same map
Vitality
for 5
beat.
years now. Man needs to switch up the pace. Because on the other side, Vibrance is trying to spawn trap the entire
If I
team
remember
on the other
correctly.
side. So it's got spawn trap versus spawn trap play. 3 to 4 people out now. They're holding it on. Both teams having similar strategy.
Ooh.
And a good play coming in from Master. He needed to win out that fight. Griffin will finally be falling down as the team go in for the other side. You still need to find a few more picks. No one's going to spawn in until and unless you try and find them. As again, Cosmo with the equalizer at 16-15.
Yeah, they're just gonna be spawn trapping the same one guy.
On the other side, I feel so bad for them.
They want to make sure that the opponents run out of respawns as much as possible.
That was a really good counter by Vibrance.
Respawn advantage in the hands of non-stop.
That was a massive waste of time by NS.
Respawn advantage. While we thought that the players of Vibrance Esports
Sent
would do
all the
much
player.
better.
Oh, Karma.
Yes,
Oh,
it's up to
Karma.
the third
Oh,
tick
he
being worked
pulled a
out there
learn.
for the objective.
He
Oh,
pulled a
Once
learn.
non-stop didn't
Oh,
really
they
take
just
control on the
trolled.
objective, but unfortunately, that's not gonna be the
Oh,
case
they
as
sent
Vibrance
3
Esports,
players
they
to
make
spawn
sure
trap and
Non-Stop
didn't
will
defend the
lose
object.
on this
Oh,
map as well.
brother.
Seaside, a map we thought that non-stop will take.
They were Revenant and
But
took a
that is
map
just
against
not happening.
Godlike?
It seems like Vibrance are now vibing onto the music. The
They're looking quite
communication,
vibrant.
it's all good now.
Yeah, finally, Vibrance
I
Esports
don't-
is confidence that we speak of.
I can't say
is back.
definitively, but
And the only
I
reason
don't
why
believe
Vibrance
that.
Esports was missing from the game is because there's a
East
lot of things that were holding
2021.
them back. A lot of the excuses, maybe you can't say, were holding them back. But especially when your backs are against the wall and you know you've got nothing to lose, you play with a free mindset. And it's helping
What
the
team
players
were
of
they?
Vibrance Esports
Revenant?
clear a lot of things up, and now they're playing with much more of a clear.
Were they
and
Revenant or were
refined
they True
mindset.
Rippers?
Indeed. Those plays, they finally were looking like, all right, that's the kind of macro that Vibrance normally plays. Or you could also say that they were disrupting the side of
They weren't
Non-Stop
True
time
Rippers,
and
so they
time
were
again.
Revenant.
Yesterday, they mentioned about the
Revenant
fact that
won 1 map.
how Vibrance just wanted to test things out, and the day 2 is when they actually get serious, and it seems that's
Random,
going to be the case as of
progressive,
now.
Abyss,
Utilizing all of their operating
and
skills
Master.
perfectly,
Oh, 4 stage
not
5 players.
barraging
Technically.
all
Oh,
of
wait,
them
no, this is the
together.
current roster.
That's the Godlike's job. While also quickly rotating between those pretty messiahs, hunter killers, whenever
Abyss,
you want to.
Master.
Just to maintain the control, understanding that there are certain fights that you need to let go of. Like
Who's
when
the other
Encrypt is
one?
using the shotgun onto that room.
They won 1
Just
map.
avoided that entire fight.
So you
They
were
needed to
incorrect
break
on
the
that one, brother.
formation of NS, went in for the spawn trapping kill.
Revenant
NS
got
did the
3-0'd
exact
by
same thing, and then
DYG.
decided, all right, it's enough.
3-0'd
Now
by
we go.
Vox.
Just break the spawn trap that
3-0'd
they're trying to
by
create, and then
DG.
we move forward to take the
3-0'd by
objective.
Q9.
Smart play,
3-1 by
good
Godlike. So they
understanding
took
of the
1
game.
map against Godlike.
Random, Griffin, Abyss, Progressive Master, all of them popped off at this time, and it's Griffin again. This man's step up has been big.
Master took a bit of a backseat in that previous one, but it's fine.
Turnies with the 10 gifted.
I
I appreciate it, my dude. Can we get some member hype in chat? Sorry I missed it. I was looking at something.
Sure counted pretty big.
True.
Now we're going to move on towards
I
hardpoint
need
once
to
again.
turn my freaking
Previous hardpoint was won by the
alerts back
Players
on.
officials in quite a dominating note. But this
Streamlabs.
one, can it be the same way? I don't know, man.
Log
We're
in.
non-stop. One thing is for sure, after that previous control, their morals, their mentals, it must be broken.
Vibing.
Vibrant Esports, they just need this hard point to close things off and have a chance to move
It's nice
on
to have a
towards
match
the
that
finals.
actually
But as I
matters for the
mentioned,
outcome.
have a chance. They're not going to move in towards the finals confirmed.
The confirmation
Alert
needs
box.
to come in. And once it does, we'll know. But for that to happen, they have to close this one standout, which
Copy.
was their kryptonite yesterday. 250 to 188 with the scoreline. And they need to change it, or at least flip it as we move on to
Browser.
this map. One of the classics right out of the BO2.
Okay.
Let's see who gets the win on this standoff.
The P1's popped out already. And Cosmo is able to shut down Progressive off the rip.
Let
Even
me
the Biscuits taken down, but
resend
Master is there to try and reply
that
back in style.
notification.
Backed up with Random, and they're doing quite a great job. And so far, non-stop, they've already got the P1 control. But hey, that's going to be snatched away instantly. Vibrant Esports do get a lot of that
Oh
stability.
my gosh,
off
it's
the
not
rip
even
in the
showing.
P1 itself. Random's able to win a lot of the duels as well, but they've got too much to deal with.
Live
Especially
actions,
Master,
recent
all by
events.
himself on towards the hard point. Master whips a lot of shots, and he will be taken down eventually.
Yeah, Constant Smokes onto that entry, definitely helping out
It's
Cosmo and
not
Devon to try
showing
and shut down
anything.
everyone else,
Freak,
and
man.
those nades are
Well, I
now
appreciate
not
the 10
helping.
gifted regardless. Make sure to hit him
Vibrant
with thank
Esports
you.
not having the best of the spawn, but will eventually try to flush in from the second entry point.
Is this an
Getting
identical
that one hit
series?
on the lower floors, but still there are people popping down from the top
YouTube
side.
needs
Cosmo now
120
want to have an
FPS.
angle
I
on the
agree.
backstabbing thing, but on the other side of the spectrum, only 9 more
I
seconds.
agree.
Vibrants are not looking to gain the points, just trying to deny as many as possible to non-stop, as they've already made their rotation to the second hill and won the spawn for the pump up close.
Good start for NS.
Arma 2 was able to shut down Master eventually, but non-stop.
NS only needs to win
Somehow they're
one
always
map.
really good
One
on
more
the hard
map.
point. Off the rip, getting that big advantage.
To
for
go to the
Vibrant
playoffs.
Esports this time, being super proactive. And now breaking this defensive wall is going to be even more tougher for the players of non-stop. They're starting to lose the duels that they're not supposed to. And even for the players of Vibrant Esports, I'm loving this firepower that they've amped up.
Progressive popping up as well, jumping in, going up, down, and center. Speedy finally catching, and they have decided to now break the hill. 29 points already.
Hello,
coming in.
Bobby.
Vibrant
Happy to
Esports
join
will
your
try
stream
to
after
break
2
it
years.
yet
I
again
appreciate
with
it, brother.
qualifiers,
Thanks
but
for 40
definitely
rupees.
difficult to do that, specifically when you don't have any of your operator
See if
skills.
the
But they still
notification
try to
pops up.
barge into it. And imagine Random getting 2. And imagine Vibrant still trying to fight for that control, because that's what they're doing.
In 2021, Arushi was playing for FPX.
You've got the final 10 seconds left on the clock.
Crazy
for this point
times.
Pop up. And now for the players of
That was not
non-stop,
surprising.
they're
FPX
still
was
giving it
good.
Their final valiant effort to try and deny as many points as possible to the players of Vibrant Esports. They want to stop the equalizer from coming through and have the advantage constantly in their hands. And Crypt already moves in towards the next hard point.
All
that's gonna
right.
pop up.
Absolutely.
Vibrance equalize.
This was also doing the
Ooh,
exact same thing.
1
My
HP.
God, almost catching that one man down, but it's absolutely fine.
One
They're still gonna
HP.
survive. Sparrow up and ready to be berserked, used up in that next
Good
one.
read.
But Limon
Good
just
play.
jumps in. He still has the claw as well, and now he's going to try and use it after a while.
Ooh,
but
there's
guess
Random's
what?
claw.
Random decides that he's going to use his own.
Oh,
and he's
tried
getting
to
a
slide it,
3K
but
out of
too
that
much damage.
one, as Griffin makes it 4. And all of them are going to be taking control of the next hill as they finally take that lead as well. Everyone from
No, it
the
wasn't
top falling
FPX that
on
trash
across
talked, it
the
was
map
Q9.
as Griffin pulls out his Sparrow. It
was really just Island.
Of all the operator skills, and they find value.
Vibrance is doing a lot of damage, and Vibrance knows
Wait,
exactly
Bear from
their
FPX?
backs are against the wall. They've got no other
I
chance.
don't know who
They
that
need
is.
to win this hard point. They got to give it every single thing they've got. So much time and effort put into this entire tournament, and if they lose
I
out
don't
on this,
remember that at all.
everything will go down the drain. Vibrant Esports, lives flashing in front of their eyes, and the same thing can be said for the
Fourth
players
Super
non-stop as
Typhoon in the
well.
Philippines in a
Man,
month.
this is
Crazy.
getting way too intense and tough.
Abyss has
76
1
to
kill
42.
in their
Non-stop is
winning.
not able to win a lot of duels anymore, and that's why they're not able to have the hard point control.
What?
Guess what? They're already moving in over towards the second one as well. One of the close ball.
What?
Aggressive winning out the first duel as well, but there's so many people up there.
Karma, all right as he was about to pull the trophy
Pulling out
too.
the ball machine just a second before the trophy system was being deployed. Gets an important pick, and now Non-Stop have to break this hill. Good amount of operators remaining for Non-Stop right now. But they
Is
need to
Abyss
get these
just, like,
controls
full
as the victory
tilted,
on.
or-
Griffin and Cosmo finally catching Griffin and Master. They're at the same
What-
stakes. As
what
they
is he
are very
doing?
high. Even Non-Stop has put everything, blood, sweat, and tears into this to get here. And now they have a chance to move into the grand finals. As Equalizer was pulled out, but still he falls down as the trades go back and forth.
No, he got kills. He
Finally
got kills.
broken by Vibrance.
Well, 1 kill.
Look at
Oh,
Smitty.
he almost lost that.
He was there at the top, but not for long.
And then he died.
Equalizers well pulled out. Abyss was only able to find the first one, but then after that, Abyss himself got instantly dealt with nonstop. Once again, starting to tighten their grips up. And that's a great thing for the players nonstop, considering Vibrance have been a menace.
Yeah, I don't think there's anyone there, bud.
And now nonstop, it's their time
Played by
to get
Smeety.
against the players of Vibrance Esports.
the
But 2K
double.
like these are really going to be denying everything and every single possibility that's going to be there. They're trying to stand a chance.
All right,
against the
NS
players
keep
of
it
Vibrance
close. Looked
Esports.
like it was going to start to
90-82
snowball.
nonstop. Even for them, you can't feel the pressure.
Yeah, they should have.
I'm
They
pretty
should have
sure
started
if they
Moon
had to
over
start to shake both these teams
Abyss.
nonstop, all they need to do is just win this round.
What
And
the
for players
frick,
of
man?
Vibrance
3
Esports,
kills?
They just need to win this one.
How do you do 3 kills through a full hardpoint rotation?
To finally get the control and the lead back as well, with Vibrance jumping in up close and personal. Smeety trying to win those fights with the trades back and
kills.
forth. Everyone jumping into that house, up on top, and it's in
Claw's
grip.
dead.
Turns out the gravity vortex going to catch
Trip
2 people
double.
along with Griffin. With Lemon in the support from the backlines. Progressive is the only one of that who is Nate that actually found the value. Everything's moved up close.
Big kills for
Moves up.
Master.
Grandmaster still catches him down. But they've got to try and break the control of this hill as Smeety and Lemon, they are not falling.
They gotta play the best Call of Duty mobile.
Come
off
on,
their
got one.
careers.
Oh,
If they
progressive
wanna stand
double
a
with the
chance to move
Fury.
up. Abyss
Oh,
and
why are you
Vibrance
holding a
again,
trophy
the
that
Vibrance
long?
Runner was pulled out, but unfortunately, no value gained out of it. Random is still there in the
What
back
are these
lines,
guys?
and the
Oh,
SPL
they
angle is
slid
definitely
right
catching
into
a
the
few more
pre-fire of
kills
the
so far.
Odin.
Random was able to find a 2-piece on the hard point, but that 2-piece is
All
not
right,
enough to get
Abyss
the
double
points.
his kills.
Points
Everyone
flow is
type
currently in the hands
W.
of nonstop, but as soon as the next hard point pops up, Vibrance Esports, they're definitely going to try to be a little bit more proactive, but the same thing can be said from the players of nonstop as well. Nonstop really are barging in, breaching in to the next hard point, and want to stop the players of Vibrance Esports from getting control as soon as possible.
Chad said he thinks he's a BR pro player.
Make sure that you take control of those
Oh, that's
nasty nades,
crazy.
as well as the war machines maybe from the other side, but no
Power
one's
of the
there to
war
stop Master
machine.
right now as he tries to stop everyone on the other side along with Griffin.
All right,
With his stars. They
Master.
want to turn this one into a money hill as they're using
Oh,
everything
good
in
value.
their arsenal. A beautiful play coming in from Vibrance, but it could very
Good
well
value.
be a big question mark as well as now.
Karma,
Up on
double with
top
the war
his own
machine.
Now tries to break through that hill. The lead is in Vibrance's favor, but there's still 25 more seconds for this one to turn around.
25 seconds, and the control is in a beautiful way in the hands of Nonstop, but instantly gets snatched away. Sparrow pulled out.
Oh,
even from
no,
the side.
Progressive
That's
snuck
after he
in.
would find the value that he's supposed to. Even Lemon is there with
No
the
kill there.
skill up, but Lemon, can he really be the difference maker for the
Griffin,
players of
are you
Nonstop?
just not
And
going to
the
look
answer
at the
is
people
gonna
that
be
you
yes,
know
but
are
maybe not
running up the
exactly
stairs
Lemon,
toward
but
you?
Crypt is definitely doing
Crypt.
a lot of damage to the players of Vibrance Esports.
Crypt.
This entire hard point was stuck by the players of Nonstop, but at least Vibrance
Ooh,
Esports
does
were able
Abyss
to
make his
deny
way
as
into
many
double
points as possible.
My
digits?
big question is, was it worth it to use all of those
He's cooking now,
operating skills for this
chap.
one hill, because the next
It's
is the main
Jover.
money hill, and Vibrance have got every control that you really needed. I thought Nonstop
Was
would
a-
save those
that was a
ones
heck of a
for
pre-fire
this
right there.
one hill. It could very well be a big problem though, but Progressive
Griffin
and
just
Nonstop,
looks
now it's
lost
all
on the
down to
map.
gunfights
I'm not
and
gonna
finding
lie.
some good values. Lemon as well, the only one who actually, the man in blue, was able to pick someone.
I feel
off
like
the
he's
base.
never
So
looking in the right
equalizer now, you
direction.
gotta Stop this guy. You don't have the Sparrow. You don't have the war machine. You don't have
Equals?
any major utilities. The
Ooh.
trophy systems being deployed as well as random Progressive. They themselves find the opening.
Oh, he got a hit
This
marker.
money hill is going to Vibrance without a doubt.
Vibrance Esports is constantly staying with the advantage. 145.
Karma.
Nonstop is not able to find
Wow.
any sort of stability now.
They're
And
just
that's the
reinforcing
problem.
it so fast. All right,
Nonstop
Abyss
is
finally
starting to
woke
get ahead of
up.
their sails. They need to have the momentum back in their court because the momentum is currently lost. And you can see the players of Vibrance
Ooh,
Esports,
Master.
they're winning every single
That's
duel they're
huge.
taking on this hard point. For some reason, Nonstop is not even able to stay
All right,
foot on the hard
Griffin.
point. As soon as they do so, they're instantly getting taken down.
As I said, using those operators hill earlier was a big question mark for Nonstop, and that's not been
Random
working out for
already
them
used up the
whatsoever.
claw.
Spets now finds another two-piece of his own. The man is
Oh,
playing
it might be
like
over.
Absolute
Wait.
beast, pulling all of them back to the depths of hell.
Boxing
Marcus coming
gloves.
in now from Smeety, throwing all of them left, right,
Oh
and
my
center.
God.
Find some openers,
He
but
ran
they
out of
still
ammo.
have to clearly
Grab
climb
Vortex,
up in that
Crypt,
ladder once
anything.
again to 129.
I think he already shot them all.
169 points from Vibrance Esports.
Progressive, what the?
Lead, you can't say. And how is Vibrance Esports able to break through the defense of Nonstop every single time? This has got to be a joke. But
Now,
Smeaty's able to
Vibrance
find the
look like they
2-piece
flipped
ball.
a
Vibrance
switch.
Esports, for now, they've been shut down quite a bit on the hard point, but then Random comes in with a nice 3-piece. Vibrance Esports
What in the
knows
world?
value of this game. They know the depth of this game, and Nonstop, they're losing the grip on the hard point. There's
What
no
in the
way
world?
Nonstop is getting countered on their own pick.
Purifier already available for Progressive. You
This
still
isn't
have
nonstop
24
pick, is
seconds.
it?
Need to deny the
Am I
points as many
crazy?
as possible. Lemon now just throwing the bodies.
I thought some of it was NS's pick.
Along with 2 piece of his own, but only for Griffin to answer back. So the next 10 points still are gonna go for Vibrance, and it's the Hill one we've been talking about, which comes after this, the third rotation. That means
Not
Vibrance
looking
and
good for
Ghostbusters are
Nonstop.
gonna get a lot of points out of there.
Final scrappy seconds.
What's the
Nonstop was able
tiebreaker?
to
I have
claim
no
those,
idea.
But for Vibrance Esports, is completely fine considering now the difference is.
If there's a
starting to be
tiebreaker, I have a feeling we're gonna have to sit around for a long time and wait for them to figure it out.
They know currently they're starting to feel themselves. Their hands quite warmed up. Nonstop, even they're quite proactive.
Nonstop's gonna be
You talk about
perfect.
The players, they're starting to win the duels on this hard point, and as long as they're winning the duels, it's going to be a big problem for the players of Vibrance Esports. But here comes the clear up. But still, Cosmo from the back is able to shut down Griffin. But then
Progressive,
Griffin,
1
too,
HP,
with his
1
barrel, is able to
HP.
find a nice two-piece on towards
Yo,
the
he
hard
stayed
point,
alive
and
on
that's
that
gonna give the
objective for a
control once
long
again
time
back
with
in the
1
hands of
HP.
Vibrance.
Exactly, Limona finally pulling out his own claw as well. Shuts down Master and Progressive. That's big amount of utility.
All right,
that they're using in
chipping
terms of the
away.
operator skills. Trying to get some cross marks onto that smoke as well. We'll get the hit marker. but
Chipping
again,
away.
It's Abyss with the equalizer.
Smeety.
Standing up strong as Smeety pulls out his own Sparrow. They will be able to claim some crucial points. And this is the moment we always talk about. Vibrance end up choking in the last few points. And we are probably seeing the story of the same yet again.
Not yet scared. Not yet scared. Both these
Abyss,
teams
you
are
gotta win
showcasing
that.
the
Oh my
maximum
God,
amount
it's
of
all blue in the
efforts they can
feed.
put into a game. They need to play the best Call of Duty Mobile of
Oh
their
my
career to
gosh.
stand a chance to move to the finals. And
Oh,
everyone is
yellow.
giving all they
Wow.
got. But
What a
Vibrance
feed from
Esports with
Vibrance.
their team play,
Might be the
the
dagger.
communication and the synergy that we speak of.
That was a really
Just
clean break.
A teeny tiny bit better in clearing those angles even better and getting their trades.
Close spawns already in their favor, so they're kind of constantly
One still up top. Good grab. Oh, perfect grab.
Keeping them at bay. Big play by Encrypt coming in. Wants to get more out of that. Low HP on the player.
Wow,
but
I can't believe Abyss got something there.
And everyone's moving, fighting it on those top
What
floors, and
in
it's
the
9
world,
points.
Karma?
What a risk
1,
is that?
2,
No
3?
operator skills available, but Karma says, my
That's
919 is the
crazy.
skill I need.
Progressive got 2 up there. Yo, Progressive is looking different right now. He's got 41.
But Vibrance Esports, they always love to come in a heat wave. All the players pushing tandem together. I love this unity from Vibrance Esports.
I don't know if anybody got more than 5 points on this one. Why are we using a War Machine on old?
But is this War Machine really going to give them the
Also, how are those not hitting?
value? And the answer is going to be
That was a
no. There
horrendous
not
War
a lot
Machine
of
call.
seconds left on the clock for that previous hard point.
That was
He should have
very
delayed
bad.
the operator skill a little bit more.
For scraps?
100% agree, because now Karma's gonna pull out his own
Oh
War
my
Machine that's gonna break
gosh.
through the hills. You need those drop systems, but still.
What?
21
How did you win
points
that?
Remaining as Nonstop would now try to climb in slowly and steadily, and you've got nothing to break that. You've got absolutely nothing.
No,
to
that
hold
might
on
have
to.
been-
Karma gets a total of 4K for himself.
Master might have
Right there
trolled.
with the 2K as well. Abyss tries to find an answer on the other side, and it's gonna be a 200-point mark hit by Nonstop. Still having 35 more seconds.
Griffin.
On the Sparrow. Big
Oh,
pull out by Griffin, trying to get to the
huge.
view, breaks the hit,
Huge.
gets the 3K, and provides an opening to Random to move in.
Vibrance can almost taste the victory. They're so close. All they need is a few more points. Accumulated from
10
this hard
more.
point. Already they've got
Somebody
the
hopped
points
in
full
through the top
control.
side.
241.
Cosmo,
Vibrance Esports
Cosmo,
can keep on running
Cosmo,
through with this.
equals.
Nonstop. They need to do something. They need to step their foot on the hard point.
Equals.
They've done so as well. Now they're getting the points flow back in their hands. But still
Cosmo.
Master steps in. He wants to disrupt the flow, and he will do so quite easily as he does find the first pick on the hard
Griffin's
point
already
itself.
set up for
But the
new,
follow
though.
from the teammates isn't
Oh,
exactly
Vibrance
there.
win this.
Yeah, he was eventually caught up on that door, was taken down because the team is already ready for the next
Wait,
hard point.
they've got 2
They want to
operators.
stop for 4 more seconds. Any kind of entry by
Claw.
Nonstop as they want to try and pursue
Claw.
again. Smoke right in front of their faces, and they have the
Oh my God,
conviction
Smeety
coming
killed
in,
himself.
taking the hill
Nonstop
to
broke.
Nonstop wants this game.
Oh my
Nonstop is
gosh.
Definitely making it competitive as well. Both the
Oh,
teams can see
Crypt.
their lives flashing in front of their eyes. Both the teams want it super bad, but Nonstop, they want it a little bit more better.
Vibrance.
So Vibrance Esports,
Vibrance.
they're already doing it. They've already got the points. All they need is one more, and they've got it on the board. Vibrance Esports. Still the question remains, have they qualified to the finals or not? It's a big tie between Nonstop and Vibrance.
Oh my gosh.
The tie that I have been talking about since morning.
Wow.
The unthinkable.
Wow, that was a heck of a
We were
game.
thinking only Anthem was a team that knows how to make these epic comebacks. It seems like
That was a
Vibrance
heck of a game.
are at the same frequency. The sound,
I don't know.
the
I don't know what the
relief,
tiebreaker
the
is.
excitement, the shouts. That's what we are seeing on stage.
I'm assuming it's going to be like point differential?
Who's
Or
going to make
Nonstop.
it? The question still
Point
remains.
differential?
Who's going to make it? It's going to be a tiebreaker. How is the tie going to be broken? That's
Huh.
my question. Both the
I'm
teams
assuming
on big
point
time.
differential.
Vibrant Esports,
Neither of them took a
smiles
map
on the faces because
against
it's well-deserved victory. They have worked super hard for it. But man,
Accelerate.
oh man, worthy
When did
emotions
God
on
like
the
play?
line.
Next.
As I mentioned, they needed to play the best Call of Duty Mobile of their careers. And they did so as well.
Let me look at the scoreboard.
Vibrant Esports, when all the hopes were lost, still there was one glimmer that came through as a bright diamond. Firm handshakes across the board. And
Oh,
as
we
I'm
got
repeating
a
over and
Dr.
over again,
Disrespect
keep this in
fan
mind,
casting.
We do not know who's out yet.
Interesting.
You know, there's only
Intriguing.
one thing that can actually make this evening even better. But we'll
That's
talk
going to
about
be the interview. So let's move on towards Johnny.
Of course, thank you so much for that, Necro and Chaisnu and Master, my man. I need you here. But we're gonna call these guys as well because there's something very interesting that has happened. Karma, can I have you with me?
Okay. What, a coin flip? That would be. Imagine.
And now the question to all three of you
Oh.
is tiebreaker. Are you guys hyped up for that?
What do you mean? Are you hyped up for that? What are they getting hyped up for? The tiebreaker is there. Like what?
So now there's gonna be one more game between you guys, which is gonna happen off stream. A
What?
B3 series to decide who goes to the finals.
Why would it be off?
Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Definitely need to win now.
I know you must be a little heartbroken.
What?
You had the advantage, went into the series with one.
Can't we skip
win
one
on
of the
board.
next matches and watch the
What
tiebreaker?
happened, man? They showed up with one main player and it all changed.
Can't we skip one of the godlike matches?
But then a bit of
Like they've already qualified.
lack of gunfights, maybe. Yeah, it's good. We'll improve on it. We'll
I
improve right
don't.
now.
Yeah, I don't feel good about NS's
Put in
odds.
the work because this man was hyped up after the match.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We've been waiting, bro. Could not take any more losses.
Enough losses. Yeah, and this was a do-or-die situation because before the game it was a zero wins, 3 losses. This was the game to decide.
Off-stream
So how did
tiebreaker
you
is
guys
just
actually manage to just stay calm under pressure this time.
crazy.
Especially after the first map.
Can't skip the mains. The mains literally. There's literally.
Locked in. 3 maps.
Literally, godlike need to win one map. Why are we watching a 2 full matches that have no meaning and skipping the tiebreaker? What?
Like, focus on what to do next. And yeah, we're calm. We're calm.
Literally, once godlike
What you
wins
have to
one
do is
map,
win
they've
the
already secured the playoff
tiebreaker. It's
spot.
as simple as that. And I guess best of luck to both of your squads for that tiebreaker. And ladies and gentlemen, I guess these guys need to prepare for their matches. In the meanwhile, what we're going to do is have a recap of this amazing series. And here we go.
When all the hopes were lost, they
Godlike
still
give
somehow
views.
managed to
Godlike
ignite
will be
one.
on for the whole day
One
tomorrow.
game that was super intense series between Nonstop and Vibrant Esports. Vibrant Esports
Oh my
has
gosh.
been getting thrashed since yesterday, while Nonstop, they defeated Vibrant Esports yesterday in a 3-1 fashion. And today, Vibrant Esports defeated Nonstop in a 3-1. That's why the reason is a tiebreaker.
Yes, indeed. That a humongous super
It's
giant
crazy
Soccer
that you have a
supernova
tiebreaker
that
off
gives
stream.
birth to thousands of new. And it seems that Vibrance finally blasted through all of their fears, all of their doubts, questions, and pressures, and stepped up at the time when they had to. When push came to shove, this team showed up.
Golly.
When every hope was lost, that's when Griffin steps up. When
Maybe if
everything
Godlike
was
wins
going
fast
down
enough,
again,
then they
that's
can
when
show the match.
Master
I don't know.
Stands up.
As I mentioned, when you know that your backs are against
That's
the wall
annoying.
and you've got nothing to lose, that's the moment you perform the best. And that's what happened with the players of Vibrant Esports. Still, we do not know who's going to be the one to move on forward, by the way, to the finals. There is going to be a game happening off-stream, a BO3 between these two.
Yes.
And that will be the decider to know who moves on and qualifies.
True. Kind of a bummer, isn't it? Because I wanted to see that series as well. But
Well,
alright.
You can't see the series, technically.
I can, but let's be honest. Wanted it to be for the audience too. But 250, 226, phenomenal score. And there's one fun thing. You know what, Necro?
Godlike versus who? It's the same matches as yesterday.
Abyss and Master.
That's the other thing.
Because
We've
that's
already
how
seen these
finally
matches
they were on the
before.
desk after winning their most important match probably in this year's DreamHack.
I said no, and you still told me the names.
Yeah, of course. Because I asked you to guess. You said no. So
I had to tell it to the audience. You know what? Fine. Anyways, as we know, the series has been concluded, and even with that, Group A's games are done too. We're now going to transition towards Group B games, where of course
They're not done. They're still happening. We just don't get to watch them.
Against some of the teams, Felines, and of course, speaking
Anthem,
of Felines,
yeah,
too,
Felines and
this day
Anthem.
for Felines was a tough pill to swallow.
True.
But today, Felines want to stand a chance to win. They need to do something like Vibrance Esports.
I mean, you've been talking about that. You know what? Let's move on and have a look at it as well, because for now, it's XLR8 going 4-0. Vibrance, non-stop, 1-3, 1-3 each. So they are going to have an offline BO3 match as a tiebreaker. It's going to be the most important one for both of them. And one important fact, as you've been discussing about also the teams of Group B, Anthem, Felines. Those are the two teams that are right now in the exact same situation where these two teams were.
If today Felines manages to even take down the players of Anthem in a 3-1 fashion, Felines wins and moves on and qualifies. If Anthem takes down the players of Felines once again, then Anthem moves on. But one team that has already secured that slot is, of course, Godlike Esports, just like Accelerate. I'm pretty sure they're going to have a flawless run as well.
True, but here's the fun fact about it, you know. Anthem and Felines, they're kind of in the same position.
NS lost. Yeah, I don't feel great about their odds.
If Felines wins 3-3-2,
Is it that hard to have multiple
then we're gonna have
streams?
the exact same situation
Yeah.
that's happening here. Another tiebreaker between both of these teams.
Yes.
Absolute cinema.
They should have just streamed the
I'm
BO2.
excited, and before we move forward, Godlike is going to be playing their first.
Godlike's gonna win like 250 to 50.
They're going to be unleashed off the rip. Is that even a question you were asking me for my predictions? I mean, Anthem, yes, they definitely did make the God sweat a little bit, but then I'm pretty sure they went back to their hotel rooms and probably were doing a bit more research on what exactly went wrong with that matchup against Anthem Esports. And I do see the players of Anthem Esports too on the stage just taking their seats. They do seem pretty locked into, but I'm pretty sure on the
Adding
opposite
progressive
side as
work,
well,
it did.
Godlike, they are doing
I'll admit
as
it.
better.
Yeah, they're just having fun.
I'll admit it.
Because normally we were used to seeing them super serious. They just
I
wanna
was
take down
questioning
all
it,
the
but
other teams with such a vast
he was the
differential
difference
score line.
maker.
I think so. We're gonna see that today as well.
Yeah, and as I mentioned, that was the previous game for the
Godlike or
Group A. With that
Accelerate,
being
who's winning
said,
championship?
Group A games
I would say
have been
most
for
likely
today.
Godlike, but I
Now
think
it's time
Accelerate will
to
give
toss
him a
for
good
short
fight.
Break before we move on towards the Group B.
Moon should still play instead of Griffin. I'm not going to disagree with you on that. 10. I can't with this. I can't with this music. I can't. Ugh. All right.
All of you guys, if your friends are here, can you get your friends to make some noise?
And Starboy's going for quite the longer rotation. A B spots the man out. He's quite softened up, and Starboy's not going to stand a chance. And just like that, even the last man.
Godlike verse. I don't know if this is the if they play Anthem or Felines first, but
as well. Express
I'll be back.
Played so much. Even in challenge season, we saw a lot of teams playing Express. So it's complete fine, right, for both these teams. Quite the experienced bunch. Anthem in India, they have been competing for such a long time. All the playing 5 as well. They've been there in the pro circuit for such a long time. So it's complete fine. Not exactly an off map for these boys, but definitely you can't say out of the rotation sometimes it can be. But learn, what am I watching? A nice 2-piece instantly converted. The man spray transfers beautifully. And within a blink of an eye, you will see Godlike claiming this round.
Over in mid, Trunks getting that last pick, though. I kind of like that Panda handband. I'll probably trade it for the plushie. But for now, Godlike just trading few blows, winning all of them out, and are rushing towards the B yet again. And guess what? They haven't even picked up the bomb yet. Finally, they realize, you know what? Let's quickly send Neutrino to bring the bomb up. Everyone else, surge forward.
Anthem and Godlike. So far, the players of Godlike this time around taking it a little bit slow. Anthem, though, they definitely do want to pull off some shenanigans, but not against a shotgun like this. Prevail with that first pick. He's also softened up the second player, Legacy, as well. Spots out Sundance and his teammate, but unfortunately, That spot is not going to give anything, just a little bit of info. Learn punches Legacy to death, and now Beast is holding the exact angle where the last man is standing from Anthem.
The awareness around the map is the main thing that Godlike always wins around. There we go. Switching the
my
weapon.
God, awkward. How does he still win that?
I don't know.
Wiz missed so many shots. Ooh, these scrappy moments. These moments can really get into your head when you whiff some of the shots. But honestly, it was the movement from Trunks that really kept him alive over there.
The micro plays. And this team is the master of that. You see what I did there?
Godlike, playing it quite technical this time. Anthem already losing out on 2 players off the rip. You thought that maybe over here we might just see the OT, but with how the rounds are concluding, are you still sure we might see the OT against Anthem?
Nope.
You always expect too much, that's what I think.
Hopium, you know. Someone needs to be the good cop.
Fine, being good is fine, but then staying on the realistic side of things as well is something that you need, man.
True.
It's not like you're going to invest 1 rupee and then you think it's going to be converted into 1,000, right? Instantly. So that never happens.
I wish it does.
Everyone wishes, of course. Before now, Trunks. Starboy. Solid 2-piece, but it's still not going to matter. It's not going to hold any value. What is happening? The rounds are beginning and they're concluding so quick that it's really tough to keep track of the kill feed.
It's just constantly rush B. Haven't really seen anything apart from that. Everyone's just rushing B. There's just different variations that Godlike is constantly bringing. There we go. The spam, Abiz, Neutrino, both of them finding the piece of their own with the Tundras. And that's the main strength.
I wouldn't be surprised if Godlike are not even calming. Just playing it for fun, playing it like a nice TDM. Just go for the picks, not think twice. Because look at what Godlike is doing. It feels like every man for himself.
Then this is again those set pieces that we always talk about. There you go here, you go there, we all move together, we find our own fights, win the fights, and then we converge towards what the IGL says. And the call is to run towards it.
You've got Prevail too. And now here comes the plant from Learn. Godlike with the man advantage, looking pretty unstoppable as Anthem just having Starboy alive. I don't think so a lot can be done just by this one single glimmer of hope. But if a lot can be done, then it will definitely be quite the surprising one.
Yep.
And Starboy's going for quite the longer rotation. A B spots the man out. He's quite softened up, and Starboy's not going to stand a chance. And just like that, even the last man will be taken down. Godlike 5 rounds back-to-back on the board as Anthem. They're struggling to find even one.
Big problems, as you've already mentioned, that are just now becoming... It started with a hindrance, now it's become a problem, and it's going to increase even further if that keeps on. Maybe we're going to see the first 7... Oh! I said it. Let's see Anthem in the first round now. There we go. You see, immediate effect. Legacy picks off Neutrino. The first pick comes into the play. Prevail as well. Not the range where he won the shotgun. Now he goes up close and personal, but eventually from behind, he still shuts down Starboy. Wow. And there we go. Learn Prevail answering the players back. Down to the 2v3 situation.
Abiz, ooh, such a quick shot. And Wiz, man gets sent back to the lobby. Sundance is there across, and yeah, the movement from Prevail is really getting tough to cut his wings off.
Sundance.
LMG in the front lines, not a lot of HP left in the hands of Sundance too, and now Learn is starting to back away because he knows that LMG is hitting hard. 50 seconds on the clock, and Learn, the man will go for the plant automatically. As the plan comes into fruition, facing the LMG directly to its face, will be really tough to take it down, and I like what Learn is doing. This off play, it might just catch the man off guard himself. And considering where he's planted to, Is the opponent going to have any clue? I think so he will. Even Sundance is wrapping up all the way from the back. But Learn, he still slips away. He's going to be surviving for a little bit more longer. Learn, he does give his position away for a bit. But Sundance is once again backing up to the bomb itself as now the LMG is pulled out. And of course, because the eye damage, he will be the one to come through.
Absolutely. MG42, Thorns, being the Thorn in a 7-0 for Godlike. And as soon as I said it, we saw the very next round going for Anthem. I'm actually feeling proud of that. 5-1 is the scoreline though. I don't think so it's going to make a big difference, just a bit of dent. And Neutrino finds 2, Prevail finds 3. That should be a 4th one. They're trying to punch him down, and Prevail will be able to punch him down. All right. All right. There we go. Some friendly banter happening on the stage as well.
6 rounds on the board. Anthem finally breaking that curse. Finally not having the chance of being 7-0'd by Godlike. So at least that's a good thing. Legacy in the front too. Just dancing around. The man is still holding the close quarters. Prevail looking to pull off some shenanigans. Repositioning is going to matter a lot.
Yep.
And the players of Anthem, they're playing it pretty tactical this time around. Not really giving their position away just like that. Starboy's able to find a pick on a Neutrino. That one single round has really reignited the hopes back up in the hearts of Anthem. And now Godlike is not able to get the read properly on Anthem. Slowly and steadily dropping the individual players as Godlike. There's no team play currently in their setup. There's no trades going on. Godlike seems lost for now. Trunks, Abiz, and Learn, the final 3 players standing. And now Learn really needs to take things in his own control.
Utilities popped in. Learn could not win out that trade. Legacy. Ilka works out well for him. Abiz as well. Picked off from behind. VB finding the perfect time. And now it's all down to Trunks. 1v5. Bit too much to ask for. Sees a lot of players. Everyone spotted him. Okay, finds in the first duel. Individual one needs to reposition. Could not do it on time in Sundance. The MG42 works out well. And as I said, they're just having fun. Some friendly banter yet again happening on the stage. They're enjoying it.
The bomb was ticking. And even the time was 6-2 being the scoreline.
But it's time for us to move forward in our journey and move towards the teams from Group B. And of course, and now we have to call the team that Anthem will face off against. And this time, everyone, you have to make some noise for Godlike! Seems like they're very prepared for the action today. These lads, you can take your seat. I know you are going to get aggressive once you're in game. But for the action to begin, let's once again head over to our amazing commentators, Necro and Shaisnu.
Thank you so much, Johnny. And of course, it's an innovative matchup, Godlike versus Anthem. Even for Anthem, the qualification's on the line. For Godlike, they've already qualified.
Absolutely. And that's why they're all having fun. Look at that beautiful wave coming in from Trunks, my man himself. And again,
You are right. My mic is muted.
Like both of these teams, we've been talking about all of that. Anthem has been a team that actually showcased some good resistance last time they met this team. That was yesterday. There were a couple of maps which actually went in very
Technically,
solid.
Godlike hasn't qualified.
Already have the veto in front of us.
Anthem picks
Right? Or no, I guess they have.
So far.
I guess they have.
And I'm definitely caught off guard with this one. So Godlike's going to be facing it with a bit of a curveball. placed by the players of Anthem.
Because in order
Picks firing range, one of the most classic
for someone to tie them, they would first have to 3-0 the other team. So,
but
yep,
still, it's all
that's
about
right.
the first map itself. If this hard point is converted by the players of Anthem, then things can definitely be quite problematic for Godlike.
I was about to mention as well that Anthem, they've been constantly talking about the fact that they want to win the map against Godlike and then want to move forward in the next series against Felines, if in case the push comes to shove, that's going to be the case. So that's why I think so they picked up a Hackney Yard map, because we've been talking about how both of these teams love to play on some of those off maps, and Anthem, this was a strategy that they were keeping in their bag for a long time.
Yeah, when Felines is looking
What's
at
really
this,
an off map in this
one thing is
game
for sure,
outside of
they
like
have those
Hackney?
marks on their faces because Felines is the
I
only
can't think of
team
an
that's playing
off,
Hackney Yard.
like a map that I
All
would
this time
really
in this
consider an
tournament,
off
but
map.
now Anthem is the one to adapt on forward and move in with Hackney Yard against Godlike, so I'm not exactly sure if this curveball is going to be something that will catch the players of Godlike off guard, or Godlike are going to be much more ready for Hackney Yard.
We all agree Hackney needs to be out of the map pool, right?
Hackney Yard is one of the OG maps. Godlike, they have been in the pro circuit for such a long time. I'm pretty sure, of course, they're much more well-versed with this map, but do they know how Anthem is going to be performing against them?
I think so these teams have been playing in the scrims against each other as well, so they should have an idea as to what's going to happen. But of course, can't really know for certainty.
Arsenal's not an off map.
Unless you actually match up
We see Arsenal more than we see
and
Raid.
Hackney Yard is a very scrappy hard point. I still remember
Kurahana?
figure out as to what the rotations are looking like.
In
Because
some regions, yeah, but I felt like we saw a ton of Kurahana in champs.
on what kind of play they really want to play. But here's the thing. We've been talking about all of that, but let's have a look at what happened yesterday. And Godlike and Felines were playing on this one.
Yeah, as I mentioned, Felines is the one usually who loves to play on Hackney Yard, but this time someone else has taken this pick. So I'd love to see how things are going to be switched up, especially by Anthem. Compared to Felines, Felines is someone that are much more experienced on this map, but still yesterday they got absolutely smashed by the players of Godlike. Things were quite competitive, don't take me wrong, but still not as competitive as we expected to be.
All I want is Summit Hardpoint.
They're the experienced.
I feel like we've seen enough Summit Hardpoint.
Well. So you really do
I feel like we've only watched, what, Summit, APOC.
On the receiving side of things, then we also saw Anthem face off against
Guess we saw one Hackney.
Honestly, all 5 mapper. One thing is for sure, Felines have improved so much over time.
Absolutely. As you mentioned, that overtime is something that you always look forward to.
What are the
but
other
here's
ones?
The thing. I kind of heard it that Godlike actually got an earful because of dropping quite a lot of rounds against the opponents. But depends
What
if
are the
that's
other
gonna be
ones?
the case today as well. Will Anthem push the gods to their limits? Or will it be gods raining forward as we move onto the map of Hackney Yard, ladies and gentlemen, starting in this first PO3 of the second Group B.
Godlike is down to 3-0 their opponents, but off the rip, it's going to be the players of Anthem to kick things off on a great note. What a cover fire that was. A business ball with that beautiful spam on towards that.
That's a pretty clean break.
Catch one of the players instantly. That pre-fire was incredible. And then you move on towards Prevail as well, on towards the hard point.
Pretty clean.
Godlike is already in control, and they're looking much more better compared to the players of Anthem.
Oh,
Wow,
through the window,
Prevail,
just
or
a headshot
Starboy
is
got
all.
2 there?
Neutrino needed to shut down the opponent, but at the same time, AB is now trying to cut off the rotations on towards the other side. Now, this one hill is always scrappy, but teams still need to fight in from the top floors yet again. Quite in the open. BB Sundance finds some good openings, though.
Anthem get a solid feed right there.
Starboy tries to slow the things down for his
Way more
opponent.
competitive
Anthem
than
is the one
Felines made it. That's for sure.
Godlike once again get the points back on their hands. They've got the points flow once again in their hands.
That's for sure.
Anthem definitely do have to lead for more, but then Godlike getting the final few scrappy seconds in their hands can definitely help even more. So that lead that you see has been nullified
Whoa.
once again, but Anthem, they
That's a
keep
lot of
moving
firepower
forward.
coming through the doorway with 2 seconds left for the rotation.
Absolutely.
Oh,
That's gonna
they-
be yet again
yeah.
a few shots being fired, though, but Learn is
They
the
kind
one
of
who
choked
actually
that.
gets 2K.
Why are we
So
sending
wants to
3
make
people for
something
old
out
when
of
this
it.
is the money
Crunch
hill?
like, I'm gonna do that for myself. I'm gonna get to 2K. Let's move in over
Bad
to the
Call of
second hill
Duty.
as well, all the way towards the tire shop. You really need to find in some good
Apparently nobody wants to fight
opportunities
this way.
right through this hill, and
Never
that's
mind, they
exactly
do.
what Legacy and Synosy are providing to their team.
Look at Learn from the outskirts, once again starting to rack up these kills as well. I love the movement from Learn as well. The micro repositionings that you speak of. Learn was doing that
Trunks.
previously, but still for some reason he got picked off. Too many players on the screen, was
Good
not able to
pre-fire.
take off even one. Godlike
Woo!
once again starting to clean things up, knowing exactly what Anthem's going to be.
Literally, Anthem could have had this hardpoint locked down.
54 to 23. Godlike is constantly have the points flow as well.
Sending 3 people old.
It's Godlike all over.
I still can't believe they did that. Like, what the frick was that? What the freak was that?
Unless you've got your own blasting operator skills.
You had spawns and everything.
War machines as well as the sparrows. Sinosi finding something on the other side, but Neutrino
Are they gonna blow it open now?
always standing there. Prevail was using the R9 for a while though, but has switched back to his own Fennec, his own comfort zone. Wants to jump in, take those fights up close and personal. Legacy on the other side, finding a good pick onto the IGL of Godlike. That is
And they break.
That's the only pick he was able to make because yet again the points.
What the?
Godlike is now hammering the opponents. 89 to 23. Anthem is constantly stuck with 23, and these 23 points were accumulated off the rip on the P1 itself. But after that, no conversion has.
Video on the rules in esport or ban guns and attachments? Yeah, just look at the website. I'm not doing a video on that. It's not really a video type of topic.
This one has still got 30 more seconds in it.
30 more seconds are crucial because again, Godlike are the ones who've got that control. They're not letting in
Sparrow. Ooh, that didn't hit Trunks. Wow, big shots from Neutrino.
It's Neutrino and Learn combined effort.
Big shots.
Coming in, shuts down the entire push of Anthem, and it seems like they.
Oh no, is somebody having device issues? They're turning to the admins.
Is now looking to prevail once again in the duels of close.
Sundance isn't moving.
Without any trouble.
Oh, he's back.
This man is looking to face off the entirety of the opposing team all by himself. But I love the discipline from the side of Godlike too. If one man gets one kill, is not overextending at all. Instead, they're letting the opponents move on forward towards the hard point. They've got the control. They're also having the points flow currently in their back.
And he...
And he's definitely annihilating the opponents in great fashion.
Absolutely up close is the 3K that he was able to pull off. But now,
melee.
Wants to take that fight.
You goofball.
Against Sinosi. Sends out that
you goofy goober.
Look at a cheeky early entry, but the man repositions in the window. Will be taking them
so interesting that pro players use hunter killers like a contact nade, you know?
It's really tough for me to believe that Anthem is someone that sometimes can defeat Godlike in scrims, but then Godlike over here on the main stage is completely making this competition look one-sided. And the players of Anthem don't even stand a chance.
It's because scrims are just scrims.
Godlike is winning those, and for the players of Anthem, they're not even able to find even one single semblance of hope.
The macro play is out of this while.
Neutrino on 6.
A few more picks along with Trunks. It's 1
yeah, they're getting smoked across the map. I thought it was gonna be close. Silly me.
They were looking actually pretty solid on the map of hardpoint.
Silly me. They got 26 points in the first hardpoint, and they got 5 sins.
Has been extinguished.
Honestly speaking, Godlike are so good at repositioning. It's crazy. They know exactly where to go. They know exactly how to reposition each other. And they know exactly how
oh, I thought Prevail was going to win, though.
And Godlike, yes, right now they're definitely getting picked up, the players of Anthem in the outskirts, but it's not exactly on the hard point. Anthem do have the points flow control for a bit.
Whoa.
But for how long can they keep the defense
Trino gets one.
The whole thing about this entire hardpoint is that you need to have control of Caravan, and that's exactly what was stolen away right now.
Indian comp has a very big skill gap. I mean, that's literally every region. It's literally every region. It's the way every region has been for a long time. Because we don't have a real rank system, so new players don't have a way to improve without having teams to scrim against.
That's a great thing. Hardpoint captured by the
It's been the issue for the last 5 years. It's been the same pro players.
And that's the main issue. For Anthem, it's always going to be that mental pressure that we speak of. And Learn from the top is now starting to rain down hellfire on the players underneath. And for Anthem, one thing is for sure, yes, they did have the points flow control for a bit, but then Godlike, once again, they snatch it away with the upcoming one.
Match has been started? Yeah, you're like way behind, brother. Somebody let him know.
And now Godlike, as they have regained the control, and as a beast pulls out the annihilator, for sure, Anthem, they will be annihilated.
Ooh, a beast!
He's doing a phenomenal
Let him cook.
I was actually looking at Learn, who was holding his sparrow.
Let him cook.
Possible without shooting any arrow.
Ooh, Sparrow.
Oh,
bye-bye.
By his teammates. That was pretty funny to watch, though. But Starboy pulls out his own sparrow.
Good comms. A beast.
Seconds out of this hill, so that means 16 extra points. By God, like as the rotation to the next
that was funny.
Look flawless. They leave it in the last last 9 seconds.
That was
as
funny.
Again, Trunks with the purifier. Tries to
Oh,
purify a few
whoa.
of those souls will be taken down by
I think the
Starboy,
Trunks got some ghost
but it's
touch.
still the situation where Godlike, they've got the full control.
The crazy part is
All right, Anthem will actually try to maintain the strong side spawns this time.
Godlike once again.
As I say that, 3-4 people die. Okay.
Or at least trying to snatch it away. Anthem, they are quite proactive, but as
All right, well, that didn't last very long.
towards this hard point. Now Godlike, they've got the control. Once again, 241, slowly and steadily. Godlike inching to the victory on this hard point.
Is this guy below gonna actually try? Okay. Ooh, little boxing glove kill? Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it seems
GG's.
too difficult. You need to take control of
GG's.
everything in the parking as well, but there's nothing that you can because it's Godlike with
Pretty
the
one-sided.
domination. It's not the same day as yesterday, and it's not the same Godlike as yesterday. This one's look a bit more refined.
Do you think Microsoft will buy Moonton to make good mobile games? Xbox is looking for an Asian studio to compete against Tencent? Maybe.
This map was looking absolutely perfect for them. Even after that, imagine.
I don't know how much more they want to
This
invest.
team is so hungry.
Because Activision was supposed to be a big investment for their mobile side, and then Warzone Mobile went. You know?
Nice to look at all them smiling, pattering.
What does Moonton have besides Mobile Legends? Do they have any? I don't think they have any shooters.
Deciding to just keep their weaponry in their back pocket and pull out that big long spear. I don't know where their players keep it.
I was having a talk with one of the Anthem supporters in the crowd, and she was quite adamant. She was quite.
I know they made Mobile
stubborn,
Legends,
you can't
but
say, with the fact that yes, Anthem is going to be the one to take this victory home against God.
do they have anything besides? I literally just said that they made Mobile Legends.
Maybe it's too much to ask for, and I guess now my prediction is right.
If you're talking about facts, then yes, because that's what it shows. If you're talking about the hopes, then you always need to have, because that's the winning mentality. And Anthem has that. No matter
They have
how
2 more
many times
games.
they're pushed down, this team always knows that they need to get back up, and they will do that.
Talking about Moonton, or are you talking about something else?
And that is where the strength of this team lies, because that's what Godlike use as their own mentality to fuel their passion for that international stage. And guess what? They came second.
Yeah, optimism is definitely nice. You do need that, especially before a game, right?
Yes.
To get your morals up. So for Anthem,
What is
I
this guy
guess
talking
the
about?
supporters are definitely doing that job. But at the end of the day, the realistic
Is this,
side
get, is this AI generated comments? I'm so confused.
Yeah, we're here
yesterday
for
was
that.
the day one, so maybe the players got caught off guard.
I'm so confused.
Today, Godlike, they are back with the research done. Scoreboard pops up on the screen. Pretty much every single player from Godlike has performed on an equal level.
In terms of those picks, Sundance,
Wolf.
Starboy struggling a bit out there towards that lower end. Anthem,
Wolf.
Synergy, as well as Legacy, both of these players too. Not having the best day possible out in the wild though, but Abyss, Trunks, Neutrino, all of them just doing their own job. Learn as well on 29. Prevail was having fun. He's 23 and 21 though.
All right, I need another dose of coffee.
The only player who's actually all the way down. I kind of wanted to see him above Learn because Learn is the IGL, but guess IGL always carries
One
the
Punch
market.
Man, MLBB,
29, yeah, I mean, Learn
Mobile Legends
has done some
Adventures,
solid
Snake
stuff,
IO,
that's for
Magic
sure.
Heroes.
As you mentioned from the side of Anthem was over there as well, the highest kills.
Are any of those popular outside of
And that's not gonna
MLBB?
be enough to try and shut down a team like Godlike. But we move on towards Search and Destroy, firing range, one of the stronger suits for Godlike.
I remember Snake IO, but isn't that like a super old one?
You would have had to pick your own poison at this point. You think of
Yeah.
Tunisia, you know there are going to be wall bank plays by Abyss every single time. No one can forget that sniper clutch he pulled off. I believe it was a 1v4. Pulling out a point blank range sniper. You call out any scopes. You know, there's a term that we normally use back when we play Call of Duty.
Okay.
It could be Black Ops or any other game. There are a couple of terms. One is quick scope, but the second one is black scope. So sometimes players, they just try to open their scope, but as it's opening, you still shoot your shot and it connects. It's normally at a close range, and
So it's
that's very
still-
nasty.
It's
That-
still pretty much a quick scope.
Yeah, more or less like a quick scope, but you don't fully scope in. It's like your screen is entirely black
I
at
don't
that
think so in
point.
a quick scope as well, you fully scope in. It's
you
just
do
that you
actually.
pretty much click on the...
This guy,
Yeah.
the caster on the left, literally, like this guy on the right is just trying to be helpful, and the guy on the left just disagrees with everything that he says and it's just sending me. It's just sending me.
Serious. I don't like this.
It's just sending me. He's just trying to be helpful, brother. Just like, oh my gosh.
Hey, but on the Anthem side, you can see things are much more serious. If Anthem
Bruv.
takes one map against Godlike, then maybe things can be nullified in a better fashion.
True. Maybe then we'll see Godlike getting a bit more serious about this. Not yet laughing. But here's the thing. You always need to laugh, enjoy, have fun. That's the most important part of it.
And I think so NS is a prime example of this, right?
Exactly.
Especially when NS was facing off against Accelerate, they would always laugh, even if they would lose. Because NS at that point in time, they pretty much accepted the reality that, yes, we're going to get 3-0.
Yeah, they're playing on their own accounts, not the esports version.
And they were doing that. They kept their main strategies hidden.
Mustachioing and shift casting. That would be... Oh god, that would be a painful cast.
Which no one thought there was.
That would be a painful cast.
Everyone from the side of Anthem, you can't see the signs of worry. While Godlike, they're having some fun time in game.
As a performance on Warzone Mobile now, will it be saved?
Entirety of Anthem definitely
I wouldn't
discussing a
bank
lot
on
of
it.
stuff for the upcoming firing range map, because they know their search and destroy holds a lot of value. Qualification at the end of the day is on the line for the day 3. Sundance, on the other hand, though, he's a man of few words. Calm and composed, just chilling.
The entire Anthem is like...
Godlike win championship when Learn got his beard? Brother, what are you talking about?
Legacy's not
Oh, are you
confident
like,
at all.
are you talking future tense?
But I like
I'm so
Legacy.
confused.
They both have got a thing going on as well. Pretty fun.
Legacy's a funny guy, you know.
True. He is.
I don't see Learn being able to grow a beard.
Kind of want to see him step into the game as well. You know?
Snapdragon 8 Gen 2 phones all have black screen issues. Oh, is it like a specific processor?
A full-on proper rivalry going on between
What's Warzone?
and Anthem.
A mobile game.
I mean, yesterday when we saw Flyins play against Anthem, it was super intense and way too close. We honestly thought that Anthem stands a chance to 3-0 Flyins, but that was not the case. Instead, Flyins were much more, you can't say proactive compared to the players of Anthem, and Flyins were relying on that firepower quite a lot.
What were your predictions for that game? Because you were not here, so we could not ask you.
Oh, I was
Are we
also
waiting?
saying Anthem,
Okay.
but I was saying
Finally.
3-1.
I feel like that was a longer break than we've had for most of the
I think
games.
it's gonna go very close, so that's the reason I picked them up for 3-2. But
When's CP rebate coming? I don't know. I thought it was going to arrive like at the beginning of the season.
What is your prediction going to be for today when Flyins faces off against Anthem?
depends on the result of this entire series.
I think so. It'll be 3-1 max Anthem.
3-2, and this could.
I
go
think no, I don't think Anthem drop a map to Felines.
because yeah, there were a couple of points.
Oh my
where
god.
The hero plays saved and
Killing me.
if they could do the same thing right now or not is the big question, because one of their players is also looking a bit down. That's the main thing.
Who won the
What's smart
tiebreaker?
about Golden
Dunno.
is that everyone is more than capable enough of pulling off these hero plays.
Accelerate versus
Especially
Godlike
at
is
the hard
tomorrow.
point. We saw a prime example of that. Everyone was getting those 2Ks, those 3Ks every single time, way too often. And that was really keeping the players of Anthem underneath the toes. So yeah, if that same momentum is being carried on forward, even towards Search and Destroy, then Anthem stands no chance.
True. I mean, everyone's just waiting for the game to start at this point. Even the plushies have turned around upside down. The sad part, but it's absolutely okay because, you know, everyone can have some fun time, chit chat. I mean, you guys can have some fun times, share the stream with all of your friends, people, everyone. And at the same time, if you're anywhere around Hyderabad, make sure to drop in at the High Tech Exhibition Center so that you can enjoy these games, because the action is not yet over. It's only the interval, it's only the halftime.
Look at the audience.
It's still here, yep.
There's one player from Nonstop sitting over there. Remember, my friend, you've still got a decider to go for. So yeah, honestly speaking, that decider will be super intense.
I
And as you mentioned, you want to be a spectator of that decider. I would love to see that as well, man. It'll be super intense matchup. Back and forth, yes.
Start, please. Hey,
Considering
listen,
Vibrancy's
chat. You don't gotta tell me
position in this
twice.
one, I generally think so. with that momentum, Vibrance Esports should be able to run away.
The momentum, yes, but then here's the thing, you know. Yeah, eventually I got distracted by what Abiz is doing out there because that's
Anthem,
something.
they need to have some smiles on their faces. Guys, can we
Yeah.
have some smiles? Why is Anthem looking so serious? I mean, it is sort of a serious phase where Anthem needs to perform, but still, you know, smiles sometimes can get your mental cleared up, and you can be much more focused in the game as well.
You have to. You need to have someone who actually lifts the mood of the team.
There we go. He's laughing.
Yeah, finally. Finally. This is the anthem that we want to see eventually, but yeah, the whole thing about, you know, this entire engagement, it's going to come down to how much can you actually make Godlike struggle. Anthem actually made Godlike struggle a bit yesterday. Felines also did the exact same thing.
Ooh, godlike supporter in the crowd.
They're not struggling at all.
Do we think they're gonna start soon, chat?
Everyone's chilling, right? Having a fun experience watching this
But
Snapdragon
Shafi's
Pro
what?
Series Call of Duty Mobile. For Godlike, there's a lot to live up to. But I would love to see a clash between Godlike and Accelerate. And whoever loses that, imagine, considering it's a double elimination bracket, I'm not exactly sure how the brackets are going to be formed, but whoever loses that will move on to the lower bracket. And you know what I just heard? I heard that Johnny's amongst the crowd somewhere. So let's move on towards Johnny and let's see what's cooking over there.
I just heard you guys talking about a few
I'm
happy
so
faces, and of
confused.
course no
I
one
don't
would be
even know.
happier than the people from Godlike. How are you
Oh,
guys
Skull
doing?
Guy's there.
Good. Good. This is good.
Okay, so he is still technically with Godlike.
दिल से godlike पूरा.
पूरा. And अभी I think record तो अच्छा चल रहा है. न्यूट्रिनो के ऊपर सवाल उठाया कि गेम में बहुत सीरियस रहता है. But look at him right now. Like any message you would like to say to your player?
Don't worry, पूरा टेबल ना बैलेंस्ड है. न्यूट्रिनो के बाजू में जो बैठा हुआ बंदा है ना अबीज, वो पूरा खुद का टेबल नहीं, बाजू का भी टेबल हिला देता है.
Balance maintain किया है अभी. But looking at the competition,
You're not gonna translate for
the
us?
Snapdragon Pro Series, you guys have been dominating Call of Duty India scene for a long time. How do you look at this event and the
I
level
use
of competition
tactical
that has
suppressor
been
instead of
going on?
mono nowadays. It depends on what
The best
weapon
part
it
of the
is.
event is every team is getting
Mono has more downside in regards to ADS speed and accuracy, so it really depends on the trade-off and what the strengths of the gun are.
Who played globally. That is the best outcome of it. They will understand how to make strategies out of it. The gameplay, how to sync. That is the best part of it.
The level of exposure everyone gets.
That's the most important thing. Because this kind of exposure, if you want to get, it will be very difficult anywhere else. But yes.
Oh, he called Skull Guy a godlike supporter? Oh no. Oh no, he doesn't know he's the player?
That is the favorite team.
Yeah.
Who's the second favorite though?
Second favorite, I think it definitely is Accelerate because they've grinded a lot for the past few months and they've improved a lot. And I
Does he
think
not see the
grand
giant
finals-
player tag
grand
thing?
finals game will be extremely intense and fun to watch.
Talking about the finals, a man who's a little bit confused about his status. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Oh, so they still haven't
As,
played.
Like, have you guys figured out like how to compete against the other team in a few moments?
Yeah, we had a talk. There were some issues, so we are sorting it out. Let's see. We'll get to see off stream. The match is, I guess, off stream. So, yeah, we'll give our best. We'll give our best.
And a little nervous, I guess, because almost making it to the finals.
It's
and
gonna be
then
on
losing the ball
stream?
in the last moment.
Yeah.
Last match of the day?
So, to be honest,
I don't even know if
we
I'm gonna
made
be able to
mistakes
stay
and
for
they
that.
counted on our mistakes.
I have to
So
dip.
That is what a good team does, and they definitely are a good team. So, yeah, we'll be back in form.
Elevate beat Blacklist 667 to 124 in Pokemon Unite champs.
Godlike.
And like, are there like any specific players that you're looking forward to? Like, this man needs to pop off, like carry the team.
I mean, they all are popped off already. Yeah, so they don't need anything. But I want learn to pop up more.
Learn to pop up more. But yeah, that's a pretty stacked roster. I get what you're saying. That it's gonna be difficult to stand out amongst these 5 gods over there. But I guess it is time for us to jump into the action, and for that,
That's
we're gonna
cute.
once again head backstage towards Necro and Shaisnu.
That's cute.
I wanted you to ask the player of Nonstop about the status. Thank you so much, Johnny. You pretty much read my mind there. And for Anthem as well, survival's still on the line. they at least need to squeeze one map away from Godlike, or they need to face off against Flying and come out on top with flying colors. And the same thing can be said for Flying too.
Chat, I know it's Learn's girlfriend. Y'all have said it in chat 17 times. Oh my god.
Like was the fact that they want to see them pop up a bit more, learn maybe more than the others.
Y'all are
This
gonna
match
send
will
me.
definitely be until and unless Bees as well as Neutrino steal away all that glory. But guess what? It's going to be Godlike on the defender's side and the side of Phantom on the attackers. I think so Bees' sniper is going to get the first pick.
Are we now starting to make the predictions on the pick as well?
Yes.
I'm not doing that. I'm not joining that trend.
I am.
Hey, but you know what? Neutrino is going to be the man to get the first pick. Wiz instantly shut down. Godlike already creating some of the most unique offense builds. Looking to catch a few more players off guard.
Backing up.
And now Godlike's still looking to figure out where exactly is going to be the rush. But Legacy with a beautiful shutdown on a Neutrino. That's going to be the equalizer they were looking for. But unfortunately, it's not going to be an equalizer anymore, especially with Anthem. They've only got one last man standing in the name of
Buddy's getting hunted.
He's trying to fight for his life. Not anymore.
Not anymore, as you said. It's going to be Godlike. Getting out that first round, a good opener, and then perfect follow-up after that.
I think the search is probably going to be a little bit faster,
We know that
which is
Godlike
impressive
has been
given how fast the hard
across
point
the
was.
lead those 5 and 6 rounds. That's when the other team tries to catch in a few more. But again, Learn going in for the exact same spray down, tries to fire one magazine and then moves backward. Good discipline coming in, while on the other side, Anthem.
He is the information. Oh my gosh. He stopped shooting at like the worst time possible.
He's not able to find any sort
Can
of
that flash
connection.
hit?
Utilities tossed out as well. Trunks. Still looking to find
How does he not get shot on that push through?
And it's out of the trailer. It's
Wow,
stacked up.
Starboy. What the freight?
With a nice 3K, surprises the players of Godlike. Godlike on defense is definitely getting shaken up a little bit.
Bees, 1v3?
It's now starting to reply back
Wait.
in great fashion. He
Wait.
finds the second one too. He knows exactly where
Oh!
Sundance was. But that is not going to be enough. And Anthem, they reply back with one of their own.
Anthem picked this?
From Bees, but what
No, I'm
a
pretty
great
sure
play from
Anthem picked
this time,
Hackney.
rushing down all the way over towards the A side and maintaining that trailer control.
NS
Playing
versus
coming in
VBR
from Starboy,
off stream has not happened.
Absolutely phenomenal, getting 3 people out down. With his own Fennec in his hand. Perfect play. The man made sure that his team will get that round, but again on that off angle, Learn constantly stands there, tries to find a pick on towards the wooden house, at least one. But they're just not getting any abyss. Now yet again, watching in that green vehicle.
Can you wallbang bomb heady?
See if
I don't
anyone's
think
gonna
so.
pick that cross or not.
Wow.
Ho, ho, ho,
Good shot.
Sinosi welcomes Abiz with open arms.
Abiz did not even see that man on the screen.
Neither
Unfortunate. Did not have a fair shot at
Mm.
competing. Neutrino's still alive though. One sniper is still there inside of the game, and the spam's gonna find the kill. Now
Oh
there's
wow.
Legacy in the back line.
That's that heady's way more OP now that you can see so much more over the top of it.
A little bit more careful. He knows about the repositioning attempts.
Is 144 FPS even legal? What do you mean illegal?
Still going for the spams once again. At least that spam was able
What?
to find a connection. So Legacy's now taken down.
Ooh, hit marker.
That duel. Neutrino connected that shot.
I was about to say
No
Man was
FMJ?
getting hit markers on his utilities, first on that stun and then on that frag. That's the reason why he was trying that, but just because he did not reposition, Legacy with the constant jump peaks knew exactly where to pre-aim and then jumped in, shot him down. A mistake coming in from Neutrino.
Wow.
Smart play from Legacy. And on the back
Anthem
of it,
are looking
Starboy tries to
good.
prevail as well. Now in an off-angle,
Oh,
Trunks
no.
catching 2,
Ooh.
but only 2. As Sinosi comes back to answer.
Yeah,
However,
1v1.
winnable still for both these teams as it's now down to Sundance versus Learn. And Learn's position is noted.
Look at the repositioning.
Oh, he's...
This from Learn.
Wait,
It's
why
quite
would you not
brilliant.
pick up the sniper?
Is Sundance going to expect Learn to wrap around all the way
Is
from
it a
the middle?
hipfire laser on an LMG and search and
Down
destroy?
line, something tells me that Sundance
What
is
in
not
the
gonna
world?
expect Learn to wrap up all the way
Oh.
to the back lines. And what? just
What?
happened? He hit a plant.
Yeah, he did.
I just...
Took a bit too long.
I wasn't even
Trying to
watching the
get
clock.
that
He didn't even get the
one.
bomb down.
Just running around. So it takes you 7 seconds to go for it.
4.5, but close.
Big mistake coming in from the side of Anthem, though. Lost them at the round. The one that it was theirs to win. Legacy constantly going in for that spam, but there's no player to be found this time. Abhi's all the way back towards that warehouse. Jungle and Woodhouse control maintained.
Oh my
Whoa.
Such a tiny angle, and a beast still finds the connection. Neutrino is still up and alive, but a little bit pushed.
Oh my god, that wallbang was so close.
About to face a reality check, but
Yeah, red.
no. Snowsy instead hands it out to Neutrino.
Molly's awake? No.
Learn, he instantly retrieves that sniper as well in his own hands.
Why?
He wants that double sniper.
She
setup to
might be awake.
there in the
Now it's
future
5.
too.
No.
4-on-4 in the makings.
Look at the setup change from Godlike this time around. Previously on the B side, it was only Trunks.
Oh, got the
Now it's a
info.
crossfire between Trunks as well as Prevail, but it does not matter.
Oof.
Everyone's moving in all the way over
Oof.
towards the A side.
Would have been nice to have one.
Trailer control as well. Everyone's now situating towards the site. They're going to try to play for the post plant too.
Ooh, Nate didn't quite go where he wanted.
From the back, tossing out the utilities to try and clear some stuff out. And just like that, Godlike, they walk in.
Whoa.
It's a complete burst of the players. Godlike,
Whoa.
are they going to be able to prioritize the targets properly? The answer will be yes.
3
They
snipers?
knew that there's going to be a full-on fighting squad in towards that trailer, and that's
I don't
exactly
think so. Probably picked one
where
up.
the entirety of Godlike jumped in a bit more later. They knew exactly how to break through that full-on trailer control push.
What'd you
If
say?
do one thing
4.5
against Godlike, you can't really
hours?
do that again. You've got to try, adapt, adjust,
Taffy,
change,
what are you
improvise.
talking
Think
about?
about it. Godlike just walked into that trailer.
Yeah, but
Easily won the
Four-
duels, but hold on, Trunks. Off the rip, he finds a nice
When did I
piece,
say
but
4.5
Prevail
hours
fly
about
back with
anything?
one, and just like that, it's taken down to a 3-on-1. What just happened, Prevail? He just
Shafi, you
flipped
might
the
need to go
script.
take a nap or something,
jungle
brother.
push. All full 5.
I said 4.5 seconds.
Phantom this time, Godlike yet again.
He said it takes 7 seconds to plant the bomb, and I said actually 4.5,
And
but
it's
close.
going to find out another pick, which his team needed.
You're streaming somewhere else now.
The
It's just
point,
YouTube.
The way to break that trailer control is if you know that there's a flood, one person goes into bait, the next 2 people jump in from 2 different
Found your
angles,
anniversary
catch the
letter?
crosshairs off position,
W.
break the crosshairs first, and then you take them out one after the other. That's what Godlike did. Got quite a lot of people out there. We're going to send in a few of our own, and we will win in those gunfights. Pre-aiming as well coming into the play.
Godlike's playing it pretty tactical.
Exactly.
They're playing it pretty disciplined.
Ooh.
But a beast.
Timing almost went his way.
Here we go with the spammy finds the
How's your
first.
sleep schedule? This weekend is chalked.
This is now starting to be a real pain in the foot.
Completely chalked.
Already racked up 6 kills so far. Prevail too is there around the corner. Trunks is playing with the same position as well. Learn with that.
Did Trovo die?
Towards the center.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Pretty much Godlike is now showcasing a pattern that's being repeated over and over again.
Slow control now. Trunks repositioning already.
Ooh, Trunks gonna
Close
get
that nasty angle.
2.
And guess what? Prevail is the one who actually grabbed all
Oh,
the action,
good
though,
trade.
And it's 1-for-1, but it's still
Did he
Prevail
collat
who
with the
got the
R9?
picks. That's the strength of this team. The bait and switch, and then the first player quickly comes back.
Very
into the support.
nice, very
Godlike
nice.
making it look too easy. And now it's time to run on towards
Olger, isn't MG42 better?
the A side once again. Utilities tossed out. Anthem, all the players moving up. close and
Situational.
personal in tandem. Abyss is able to find a pick on the Wiz. With wallbang.
I don't know what the upsides to the or to the Holger would be, but
That well with the shotgun. Starboy replies back with a pick on Abyss of his own. It's a 3-on-4 now. Godlike is going for the plant.
I mean, even without the rapid attachments, the MG42 still shoots way faster than the Holger. Obviously, it does less damage, but I think overall time to kill wise, it's still better.
It's the big question because Trunks is off angle. All right, he goes in 1-for-1, tries to jump it for more. Wanted to surprise the players out there since his position was noted, but down to a 2v3. Anthem should be able to win it. Just got a few utilities left in the bag. Repositioned by Lurd. This is a big one, but he misses up all the shots. That's a big problem.
Oof.
Messed up big time.
Oof.
He whiffed everything.
Learn.
And now Learn's his position is also compromised. They know exactly where the man's positioned.
Time?
But can they get
Yeah,
the
they got
fuse
plenty of
done?
time.
Yeah.
Do they have enough time? And yes, the
Best
answer
gun in
is going
each
to be
category?
Starboy FK saving the day for his
BP50,
team, but for Godlike,
USS 9,
messed up big time.
R9,
Should not have been such a big whiff.
SKS / Type 63, Tundra.
This does not repeat. For Godlike, it was a bit of a switcheroo, considering we saw the side switches coming through.
MG42 or UL or PKM. I feel like they're all very situational.
Looking pretty refined now.
I think that's all the categories.
Easily possible. Anything can happen.
You take one more round and now suddenly it's just a 2-round gap. Which looks a lot closer. Someone thinks it
Is that all the categories?
Few of the wall bangable spots. Sabis is the first one though who finds the opening on Sanosi this time in the trailer. Good angle being created. Here's the thing. Few of the trophy systems already landed down. It's a 2-1. It's a 2-1.
Type 63 banned? I don't think so.
Again, a little pixel spotted, and that pixel instantly gets converted to. Prevail pulls out the shotgun, wants to strike down that player. Eventually, Neutrino will do so anyways. So it's complete fine. The trade game is at least on point for the side of Godlike. It's not an issue at all. The man in the back lines gets instantly
Beamed him.
taken down. Godlike, just like that, getting pretty pumped up as well with those wins.
This is the Godlike
What about secondary?
Super serious.
Machine pistol,
Even want to drop a single round against their
boxing
opponents.
glove / spear. Best launchers
Just
probably
one more round separating them as well as the victory. from the second
FHJ, I
round.
guess. Oh.
It should be on the cards at the same time. A widespread defense, 1-2-2 setup. Couple of players being towards B this time, anticipating a push towards that one, maybe. And both the players up close. Create that crossfire.
Got like a
bit.
top 3 S&D team in the
Squad
world.
decided to jump in, stun in the mid.
I don't feel like their S&D was
Away
amazing
from
in
the members
champs.
of Anthem.
Third,
Was it?
spamming away.
I definitely, even if it was, I wouldn't say they're top 3 S&D team in the
Abyss is
world.
Still chilling in the back lines with that same area. And now it's time for Godlike to make the
They're not a better S&D
start
team
making
than
some commitments. Trunks, look at this man, is already positioned in
Elevate,
such a great angle.
X-Rocker
So much
Q9.
information for his team at the same time, strike a few more players from the back and come out with a flank. Abyss with a pick onto Sudden Dance. Neutrino as well replies back with that machine
Maybe
pistol.
Elevate?
2-on-3 in the making.
I would say Elevator's still a better S&D team. It was probably one map in a BO3, right? I'm assuming.
What am I watching?
What the?
That machine pistol is able to find so many conversions. The positive traits are crazy.
Switches up to type 19 now. Where's the third player coming from? Exactly from the same place where the first two were. Sees him crouching down, proning. And the man will not be able to get up on his feet. He's the clutch master of this team.
I know that they beat Elevate on one map, but Elevate were taking searches off of Q9 and X-Rock. So I will put more stock in the grand final / semifinal searches than in the BO3 group stage searches.
They've got it all planned out. That's what it feels like.
What do you mean every time in S&D? Didn't they play like one time? In champs anyway.
Godlike dominated hardpoint in a pretty one-sided fashion. Now we're gonna move on towards control, where you can't say sort of similar to hardpoint.
When's the next Tribe Frags? I'm not in Tribe Frags. I'm pretty sure Tribe Frags is dead.
That much of a different deal.
We have already seen this team playing on the map of Arsenal as well. So yeah.
Pretty sure Hawks is all but
Very
retired.
different deal. It's just that Anthem
I don't think
tries
Ferg
to
is in
stay away
Tribe.
rounds maybe when they're on the defense. When we were watching these
Two
teams
times?
play
Yeah, I
yesterday,
don't.
that was a time when
I'm
I
still not saying that
not
Godlike's better
anticipated
than
that
Elevate and
match
Search.
come back against Godlike because that was still a
Just
situation
because
we played
the-
on the exact same map of Anthem
The
on
searches that
Arsenal,
we've seen Elevate win
and they were able to
have been
quickly
on much
take
bigger
a
stage.
couple of rounds. Seemed like they can actually close that one out. They stole away one because the scoreline was 3-1, and then there was this one round where they almost pulled off a crazy clutch with so less members.
Specifically looking at a previous
Amped Up House is the new Tribe Frags. True.
At the start, Anthem was making it
Where
look
did Hawks
super
go?
competitive.
No clue.
Getting those rounds, making it 1-1 against Godlike. For a moment, I thought that, okay, maybe Anthem still has a chance, still has a hope. That's been reignited. And the scoreboard says it all. Starboy FK, he was definitely able to find those multi-kills, and that's one of the main reasons why those 2 rounds were squeezed away. It's all thanks to Starboy FK. 10 kills from his part, Sinosi getting 6. You've also got Legacy with 6. But unfortunately for Wiz, just 1 single pick.
Sinosi is stepping up big time, and I believe Wiz would be happy as well, because yesterday Sinosi was going 0-8. But Wiz this time around, 1-9. So
All right.
Still 1 kill more. But at the end of the day, it's still going to be super fun.
I think Vig's technically with Tribe. He just doesn't make content anymore.
Definitely did give them a big competition, though.
Hands down. I mean, especially looking at the way things went yesterday for Godlike.
Yeah.
They're now much more.
What if
different.
2021 champs wasn't separated between West and East? Tribe probably wins.
I'm not exactly sure why things are looking worse for Anthem, but let's just hope that it's not going to be the same way inside of Control.
So the content creators are hawks for Vig. No, I just told you, Tribe Frags is not the thing anymore.
Now that we are seeing Godlike, yes, standing up. I think so they got an earful from their coach, probably.
Probably.
Spoiler alert.
Apparently, NS vs Vibrance is happening at the end of the stream.
Fine, right? Just losing 2 rounds in Search and Destroy. In my opinion, yeah, sometimes the mishaps do happen. At the end of the day,
Do Accelerate get to be in champs from this? No, this is not related to champs in any way.
That difference that we speak of.
True, that's the thing.
If this was related to champs, Vitality would absolutely be playing.
That's why we constantly see them, as well as Accelerate, almost on the same footing in terms of the mentality. Both of these teams deciding the same thing, that they don't want to give even a single round away. However, Anthem on the other side, they just want to focus on 1 single round at a time, and then
You forget Dozzy Doggo? Brother, I don't know what you're talking about, but you are not talking about the same thing that any of us are talking about.
And here we go. 3rd map of the day for this series. Boots up on the screen now. Godlike versus Anthem. Either this is going to be a decider, or we're going to move on towards the 4th map. If the 4th map does come through, then for Anthem to move on towards another day gets even more solidified.
You didn't realize there was a guy there.
Before Godlike, they've already moved on.
I mean, that's a good opening for Anthem,
Much more confident too.
especially on the offensive side.
They do start things off with a bit of a shaky mindset.
I agree.
26 to 27 Anthem. I'm not exactly sure how Anthem got those burst kills.
Oh, lovely.
What,
the door being opened up, but
they
again,
happened on the screen. What do you mean they don't know how they got them? They shot at the guys that they won. What do you mean you don't know how they got it?
Got a couple of picks, but eventually Sinosi was able to shut them down, and now we're going to be turning it over towards the B.
Revive Tribe Frags? Chat, I am not in Tribe. Oh no!
Because we were already seeing Abhi stand up there finally.
What do you mean revive Tribe Frags? I'm not in Tribe. I was never in Tribe Frags. Go watch the Amped Up House.
Trying to take a long flanking route. They have the time to hold their horses, and that's what they're doing.
Godlike is playing it pretty passive, showcasing patience. They know Anthem can definitely be the main difference maker. It is indeed a spawn trap from them too. And Godlike is now going to start a farm.
Oof, wow.
Still need to find some picks.
Power of the R9.
Crossfire.
And that's where Anthem can
oh my god, how the frick did he get out of there? Why did he stay there?
Now they're starting to farm the players of Anthem. We talked about the respawn advantage. Well, you blink it and you miss it. Already
Did they get out of it? That's the question. Still gonna take a lot of time investment to get back to B.
It's a big advantage coming in for
Great kill from Learn.
3 lives, 4 lives, which is going to increase further slowly and steadily because you've got to open those doors. Prevails there with his own Fennec along with Learn. Was just constantly
this is snowballing.
People in front of him bleed. Okay, a couple of shots being missed. Abhi's not normally, not very.
What about Godsley? Godsley's just doing his own thing. He's a full-time Pokemon whatchamacallit creator.
Playmaker this time around, but for the players of Anthem, there's so much on the line. Anthem is losing that respawn advantage 4 to 14, and now Anthem already knows they have lost this round. There's not enough lives left to try and stand against the players of Godlike, because Godlike
Time's the
is
stream
converting the
ending.
majority of these trades
Apparently
in a
the
positive way.
broadcast is going longer because they're
Shutting down
streaming the
Starboy.
Vibrance
With
versus
taking down Prevail, at least the trades are happening
whatever,
back and forth.
but I don't know if I'm
Just
going to be able to
one
watch
man
it.
standing for the side of Anthem. He can't do a lot.
Too behemoth of a task for him to handle, but Godlike, such patience by this team. As soon as they saw that they're losing that entire A hill, they decided that they're gonna slow things
So
down.
many COD
clear out
YouTubers
the map
retired?
slowly and steadily, and gonna send
I
a couple of
mean,
players.
the viewership's
Anthem
just not really there
a lot
anymore,
of
so
members on the flank.
people got to do other stuff to
They kinda used up a lot
pay
of
the
time
bills.
there, which gave Godlike some good room, but there we go. Sparrow's being used up by Learn, trying to shut them down, but one is only what he gets as VV is there to answer back.
I don't think there's that many that just retired.
But it's still
Like, Godsley still does the occasional video. Hawks is the only one I consider, like, truly retired.
For some reason, it feels like Godlike really do tend to doubt themselves on this map itself.
Even Hitman?
On
I mean,
this
Hitman
map,
Hitman quit COD Mobile a long time ago. That's not a new thing.
Laid back, how pushed back Godlike are playing. Yes, they are still getting their trades in a positive.
Hitman's
way.
been going for
Try
years.
and compare the same gameplay to Accelerate. Accelerate, they seem much more confident. They can directly push on the faces of the opponents, and they don't even think twice before pulling operator skills. Right now, Biss is doing the same thing, shutting down Sundance. Neutrino as well pulls out the Predator missile, and even Trunks is able to reply back.
Legacy finally catching a couple for his
Elevate Kendi have a YouTube channel? No, I think he streams on Facebook, though.
And that one cheeky corner prevailed. Did not anticipate him to be
What,
there.
Ducky? Ducky was never a COD YouTuber.
Over to the clock, and now over towards the A's, where the progress is being made towards the third take. That has been contested. As of
He
now,
got
but
sponsored for some
back
COD
and
content.
forth,
He
but
was never a
more
COD
in favor of
YouTuber, though.
Godlike, as they've got all the crossfires that they need. The doors not being open. Third take being worked in. Contestation for now, but it does not matter. As the
And
last
there it
few
is.
seconds are for Godlike to prevail.
2 rounds easily converted. Godlike always getting the positive trades in their hands. And as I've been mentioning over and over again, every single player from this...
Alright, Anthem got some operators to work with, but you need Sundance to have more than 2 kills.
Struggling to find the proper conversions. They're not able to come back up with those traits. Always losing out on the individual players. Don't exactly know how to have each other's back. I'm not exactly sure what Anthem needs to do to try and get things back in their court.
Beams.
One thing is for sure. If this
I can't believe he
stuff
tried to
keeps
just full
repeating,
send through
I'm
there.
not sure what the mindset's going to look like, especially when they face off against Flights.
You talk about mindset, and this time Anthem just decided
Okay.
to pass through that front door.
Okay.
They were there behind and tried to take the fight to the home.
Godlike are a little
Godlike
stuck right
walks
now.
directly onto their spawn.
Oh,
Now,
Sinoshi, you gotta win that one.
full committed aggression, 24 to 26.
Teammate told him
right in
exactly
favor
where
of
he's gonna be
Anthem.
hopping out.
As the third tick is
Or
being
should have,
moved over
anyway.
towards the A. I like this play from Anthem, but Godlike, they know exactly how to counter this.
They can really try to stop the deaths too.
Roblox creator makes crazy money. It does.
And yes, for Godlike, you speak of.
It's all
They're starting to
NA
rack up once
viewership.
again, a lot of those kills, 21 to 19. Now Godlike instantly swing back with the advantage. And you talk about Prevail, pushing up close and personal, shutting some of the big players down. Wiz not in the game anymore.
What the?
20 to 18, still
What
a bit of
the?
respawn advantages there in the hands of Godlike. Learn was holding one of the off angles, but he instantly gets caught too. Trunks wanted to pull off a heroic play. But
Ducky hit 100K in a month?
Prevail is going in to try and get a nasty
I'm
spawn.
90% sure that's not remotely accurate.
Calls it for support by VV, as they both know where he is, and they will be able to take him down. So the trades are still back and forth, but more so in favor of Godlike, 17 to 13. You can't really go 1 for 1 now against all of these players. You need more than that, as Neutrino constantly opening up the door and trying to fire in a few more shells of that grenade launcher. The war machine.
I don't think that's
Out there in the open,
remotely
but
accurate. Let's see.
Finally purifying a few more souls, burning them out in the open air. 14v10. I guess there's still some gas
Yeah,
left in
his
the back of Anthem.
highest gained subscribers in a month is 14K, which is good, but that's not 100K in a month. That's not correct.
Trunks was able to get one. These back and forth trades are really keeping the players of Godlike humble.
Second
And even
take.
Godlike does not want to push it close and personal yet. Godlike wants to
Anthem, winnable?
pretty much respect the opponents.
Abuse? Oh no, he's gonna blow it up.
And this is what I'm talking about.
Never mind.
Every single player is capable of
Good try.
taking these multi-kills every single time. And that's why now Anthem, the entire momentum has been broken down. And it is going to be Godlike converting this series in a 3-0 fashion without even breaking a sweat.
The prediction, the understanding, and the timing.
All right.
Unreal by Abhi's.
3-0.
Even though it was a series that was almost done and dusted, a moment
Eline's up next.
that maybe Anthem could make a comeback in this one round. Godlike decided to shut it all down. Apart from XLR8, this is the second team that has now qualified for the LAN finals.
I think so. Accelerate and Godlike, they already qualified. The real question now remains, who moves on between Alliance and Anthem?
Good question.
Anthem.
I wish I had the answer.
The answer is Anthem.
Now still, Flynes have got a better shot as well. If Flynes manages to steal...
Why do we keep calling them Flynes?
Maybe their chances of moving towards the final day increases even more. But if they don't squeeze in that victory, well then they
Should change more Bobby to Roblox content.
either come out on top in a flawless manner.
Yeah, I think a lot about
Even better scoreline compared to the players of Anthem.
moving to another niche, but
But you know what? There's a lot to say, so let's move on to the stage.
it's just such a big time investment.
Thank you so much for that, you guys. And of course, I mean, we finally have the result. Godlike Esports walking away with the win. And for this interview, Abiz. Neutrino, I want to talk to Abiz this time.
He said, "Get out of here. I don't want to talk to you.
नहीं भाव आप भी आओ.
Out of my face."
आप पे allegation लगाई बहुत serious रहता.
वो सीरियस तो रहना पड़ता है ना, तभी टीम आगे बढ़ती है. डिसिप्लिन रखना पड़ता है.
I think एक disclaimer जो लोग आपको उतना नहीं जानते कि भाई सिर्फ गेम के टाइम पे सीरियस रहते हैं.
नहीं, मैं सिर्फ गेम में सीरियस हूँ, बाकी तो मैं पूछो, तुम बाकी सबको पूछो.
The nicest, friendliest guy you will ever meet. लेकिन आपके लिए it would be very awkward because during the game you're like screaming and shouting at the people across, and then you're like, yeah, bro, it's all good, well played.
फ्रेंडली हेल्दी बैंटर है वो. अगर गेम मैं नहीं चिल्लाऊंगा तो कौन चिल्लाएगा? ऑडियंस थोड़ी ना चिल्लाएगा.
ऑडियंस नहीं चिल्ला रही है, अब ऑडियंस के ऊपर एलिगेशन.
नहीं, मैं बोल रहा हूँ, मैं तो ट्रैश टॉक करूंगा.
I think everyone switched to Warzone Mobile, then they realized COD was better.
बाकी गेम में बाकी हम सब.
I think they realized most of their fans couldn't run Warzone Mobile. I don't know if being better was the difference maker, but
इसको देख के मेरे को मेरा याद आता है पूरा. अभी से ना तो मैं थोड़ा शांत रहता हूँ कि भाई चिल और अभी से अपना करता है मस्त.
तो पहले आप भी ऐसी थे.
मैं ऐसा ही था, ये पूरा मेरे जैसा ही है.
Apart from you, the other three are a little bit calmer. तो कभी ऐसा होता है कि you guys just go all in and they are like, oh, now we have to like.
do you think Accelerate will give Godlike a tough fight? I do.
कुछ तो कुछ ट्रैश टॉक करके आना और कभी करके नहीं आता, क्योंकि he is the guy that mostly calms us down. Trunks, learn both. Prevail भी हमारे जैसा ही है, कभी कभार चढ़ता है, कभी कभार नहीं चढ़ता है. But we all like to trash talk when the time is there. और अभी Accelerate से matches हैं तो trash talk और सुनने मिलेगा आपको.
I think that is what we're all waiting for, कि Accelerate versus Godlike कब होगा. But apart from that, alright, awkward question, right? Because now you have given them their loss of the day, and we have already had a tiebreaker situation in Group B. If that happens in Group A, if that happens in your group as well, who would you want to see in the finals, in the playoffs?
I would like to see Anthem. They are a pretty good side and they have been improving consistently. So I think they can pull it off, and I would like to see them in the finals. They are.
Let me know when you play ranked again.
And playing against them is always.
I want to stream snipe you like the old days.
Yeah, it's actually fun.
Joke's on you.
Alright,
Bobby doesn't play ranked.
Continue, ladies and gentlemen, but before we move on to the next match,
Occasional S&D stream is the best you're gonna get.
Neutrino Loki firing some shots in the end against Anthem. Saying yes, playing against them is super fun. And we all know what that means. But you know what? We've got the highlights of the previous game, and yeah, for Godlike, sometimes respecting the boundaries, sometimes knowing exactly what the opponent wants, and respecting that.
If only Warzone Mobile was well optimized, yeah.
Or maybe you can't say sometimes in a bit of a problem.
Feels bad, man.
I kind of agree. But here's the thing, you know, we were talking about Godlike yesterday, giving up on a few rounds, being under pressure. Not a lot of times we usually say this, but yeah, today Godlike seemed that they have improved quite a lot from what they were going on through yesterday. Because in a situation where now you're trying to spawn trap the opponent, but on the other side they're able to make a comeback. Godlike yesterday was crumbling, but today they were able to pull themselves back. Even this in the situation where, yes, they had the life count, and then Anthem was making a big comeback for themselves, trying to almost equalize it, 10 and 11. There still was Godlike, you know, okay, it's time, the time is right. Now let's get our own multi-kills and finish all of them off. And you know, the fun thing about how Neutrino said that Abiz is similar to him, they use
Used
the
to
same.
be.
Yeah, he used to be similar to him, but right now, even as well, right now, they're kind of similar.
You gonna play in this
Both
stream?
use the
No.
same weaponry. That's the Tundra. Always
no.
in the sniper department.
I mean,
In game
yeah,
as well.
in game, yes, there's definitely similar, but I think the Neutrino meant outside of the game, right?
I mean,
the behavior.
both.
Back in the day, Neutrino used to be the same way, but now Neutrino.
Nothing irks me more than
Godlike
people actively arguing with their co-casters.
Considering they know the fact that Anthem is really being super aggressive, Godlike themselves want to be pro.
All right,
Start a strike.
I'll be back. I'm assuming in 10 minutes because that's probably how long the break's gonna be.
They were giving quite a tough fight off the rip, at least to the players of Godlike, because Godlike is stuck on 7, and even Anthem is making sure that no points flow is going to be converted to the players of Godlike. They do not really want to let any sort of points in the court of Godlike. You've still got 15 more seconds on the clock, and Godlike, now they've got the points flow in their hands. The Odin from the side of Neutrino, it's really starting to convert so much value.
8 more seconds for that hill, and here's the fun thing. Godlike, they're not really focused on collecting those points, but rather just denying that to Anthem. That's the main part about it, and Learn being the OBJ right now already on the next one, trying to take control of that, but the number 3 in yellow, Trunks out there, making sure his team had the rock spawn, so will now eventually rendezvous with them to try and take control of that garage one.
Exactly. I mean, Anthem stuck on 16. Godlike is now constantly having that points flow. And that's where Godlike can actually start to get the momentum back in their hands too. Sundance is definitely trying his best to get something done, but for how long can Sundance try and delay things?
Yeah, absolutely, but oh my, Neutrino right now popping off like anything. Gets a 3K with the War Machine. And as I said, towards the second hill, he will always bring that weapon out. But the man goes in on Berserker's Fury. He's got 6K, making a 7-1 with a pretty missile as well. Phenomenal approach from the man, and after that, Trunks following it up to 45 points, Money Hill, and they're definitely cash grabbing.
Indeed they are. Godlike, Starboy, Neutrino, a little bit of trades back and forth. 54 to 18. Well, now Godlike, they've got the points flow as well. The next hard point is clearly in the hands of Godlike too. Now the next hard point is going to pop up. That's where the players of Anthem, they're looking to be a little bit more proactive compared to the players of Godlike. They've got the initial control set up too. And for Godlike, they would want to stop the points flow in the court of Anthem as well. But even, you've got to give it to the players of Anthem. They're making sure that at least the backup is going to be on point for them. Sparrow being pulled out by Learn, and now Learn knows he needs to be the impact fragger for his team, because his teammates are not exactly there on the point itself, and Learn was able to find so many crucial picks.
Absolutely, clearing out the entire hill for his team, and now Trunks as well, working around with his own purifier, shuts down everyone, no backup whatsoever. Sees one more, but nice shot by Sinosi. Taking Trunks down, shutting down that possibility of maybe a few more frags, but that has already given the opening to Godlike to control that hill, and there's still a few more operators remaining, out of which Sundance already pulls out his own claw. Shuts down Prevail, but he will be taken down by Abyss too. So that's a big utility, because Godlike are saving the ones for the next hill too, but so are Anthem. They've got 4 operators available. 6 more seconds and the scrap is going to go into no one.
Indeed. And for Godlike too, as the point pops up in the outskirts, they definitely do need to be a little bit more wary, a little bit more careful on what exactly happens. Anthem with 37 and Godlike, they've already crossed the 80 marker. It's now starting to look like a one-sided game. They're definitely dominating through. Even Wiz is trying his best to get something done. You also did see Sanoki try and do something, but unfortunately that something's not going to be enough. War Machine pulled out from Neutrino. And that War Machine is not going to be able to find the enough value that it's supposed to, but it's completely fine. This time around, it's really the players of Anthem speaking.
Oh, Legacy. He's not just speaking, he's roaring out of the wild though. Was able to get a few picks, but Neutrino's Hunter Killer was his demise. But after that, Starboy as well, getting a few picks left, right, and center. The difference is not that high though, but here's the thing. We always talk about Godlike in a certain manner where for the first rotation of the hills, they just try to deny Anthem of every other points. They just try to not let the lead go so far ahead that the next rotation, they've now pulled in their own operators in such a way that they shut down every single one and the possibilities of any kind of comeback. And that's probably where we see Godlike shine yet again. First full rotation of the hills though, only 100 points now. Next is where we're going to see them get serious, I guess.
100 to 63. Well, make it 66 now, Anthem. At least they've got the hard point control, so that's a good thing. And this one's going to be the main one too. Recently, Godlike was the one to have that control quite flawlessly. And maybe this time around as well, if Neutrino starts to pop off the same way that he did first time, then they can easily have this hardpoint control as well in their hands. 102, Anthem with 75. Anthem is actually making it super competitive. And for Godlike, this is now starting to be a big sign of worry. If Anthem keeps him playing the same way, then for Godlike, it will be a reality check.
Sinosi finding a few good shots as well, using the CX-9 though. I mean, the man is just controlling the recoil in such a manner. It's absolutely perfect, but at the same time, there's some good answer from Trunks. Sundance shuts him down too, so both these teams now just working on to deny the points of the first hill.
This mindset of playing for fun is really helping the players of Anthem even more. They're not really taking this matchup too seriously. That means it's not really stressing them out too much. Losing against the players of Godlike, yes, it's fine. We pretty much saw this coming. We knew what the scoreline's going to look like, and that's why Anthem is able to put that resistance up even more. No matter what Godlike is trying to bring on the board, it's really not breaking or cracking the mental of the players of Anthem. Neutrino, though, and Prevail comboed up. Now they're starting to do so much damage to the point where the opponents are not able to anticipate what's going to be there around the corner. This time around, Sundance gets picked off as well. And now Godlike, they finally got the garage control.
Yeah, this is not going anywhere as Neutrino. He was picked off though, but Learn finds a 3-piece of his own with that Sparrow, and that's the strength of Godlike. Always rotating in their operators to such a perfect manner. And then you always pair up the score streaks with them. Pretty getting a couple of them. 7k for him on his own self. I mean, we've been talking about fragging IGLs. Learn has always been there. Another pretty missile, this time being used by Prevail. Takes down Sinosi. Only one though, but Neutrino catching Legacy off guard, picking him off too. After that, you've got the War Machine available for the man, and I think so it's going to be pulled in for the next hill as only a couple of seconds remain for this one.
As you mentioned, only a couple of seconds remaining. 150 to 90, and Godlike is starting to run away with the lead. Anthem, if they do want to try and close that up, now it's going to be the main time, and that's what they exactly do. They strike at the right time. They're hitting the right nerves of Godlike, and it does feel like Godlike is starting to overthink a little bit. It does not feel like the actual Godlike that we witnessed in the past couple of matches. Starboy FK is able to pull out the Sparrow to gain a little bit of that value, and that little bit of value is also going to mean a lot. He finds Trunks too, and that's going to delay things even more on the side of Godlike.
Yeah, but after that he was eventually shut down though, so a good pullback coming in. Right now Anthem firing in on all cylinders. Neutrino taken down, but that's the War Machine from the other side. Legacy making a 3k for his own team, so now they can actually try and go in not just for the contest, but also secure this hill, doing a perfect job with that. They've got the last 20 seconds for themselves until and unless Godlike decide to just flood in, and that's exactly what they did.
157 to 116. Anthem is now stuck with this hard point. They're not able to get the points flow back in their hands, and as long as they're not able to get the points flow, it's completely fine with the players of Godlike, because Godlike has got a decent amount of lead.
My God.
It's not a big lead yet. Utilities are also being constantly tossed. These frag grenades are really starting to make a big difference now. A beast from the top is raining down death and destruction. Anthem with 123, still not that far away. It's easily capitalized, and if they keep on playing the same way, they can easily capitalize this thing as well.
Yeah, of course. And right now Learn has already got his own operator remaining. He can try and pull that one off whenever he wants to. Abiza as well. Trunks is super ready for the next hill. The Rock Hill, yet again, fight begins. Left, right, and center. Neutrino finding the first one. Sundance with his own claw. Catches Neutrino too. And that's the Sparrow coming in from Learn, but he will be shut down eventually. But there's Abiz, Trunks. All of those operators finally coming into the play as well and working in unison. This is the strength of Godlike.
And now, once again, you see Godlike all across the kill feed. For the players of Anthem, they're not even able to find a single pick, and even Neutrino, the man vaults up at the top, and he still shuts down the opponent, even with the disadvantage. This is what I'm exactly talking about. You talk about the mechanical skill, you talk about Godlike being an absolute powerhouse, it's still going to be an understatement. Godlike 194 to 124, now it's starting to be quite a stark difference. And for the players of Anthem, if they do want to establish the comeback, it does feel like the time is gone.
All good. That's a new thing that we are witnessing. But it's okay. I guess yet again, Anthem, they're just trying a few things out, even in their own loadouts. CX-9s, Holgers. Sundance is also doing a pretty solid job, to be honest, with that weaponry. Top fragging in his own team, so that's one good thing. But Prevail finally pulls out his own equalizer, something that we are very well aware of with some of the international teams as well. But there we go. Tries to shut down a few more people, but eventually runs out of the bullets as well. And Starboy comes in from behind, shuts him down with a headshot onto his own skull, but Learn is there trying to answer back with Legacy. Shutting down a few more players of Godlike, 135 to 207. Now this is actually looking a bit more possibility for Anthem to make a comeback.
I love this aggression from Anthem. They're so proactive. As soon as the next hard point pops up, you will see the players of Anthem already doing a nice set play. And that's where the players of Godlike do tend to fall off a little bit. Final 10 seconds left on the clock for this hard point. Godlike is not going to be able to find the finishing blow. They would need to wait for the upcoming hard point. And that too, they will need to conquer the entire hard point to be the one to come through victorious in this first map itself. The next hard point is going to pop up within a few matters, and that's where Godlike this time around, they would love to be a little bit more proactive, because so far it's been the players of Anthem off the rip to have the control, but now it's Godlike to do so.
Oh, Trunks, he wants to go and fight for that rock spawn control, trying to backstab the blue, number 2 in blue, and that Sundance will be taken down, but still, Anthem is the one who actually has control of the rock spawn. For now, though, they're still being spawned left, right, and center, but there we go, up close and personal. Trunks yet again trying to shut one down, will be taken down on the other side, Synosy. Not stopping CX9 in his own hands, shutting them one after the other, but Godlike is the one who still have got the control of that hill, and it has not been broken yet.
Look at this disrespectful confidence from the side of Godlike. Prevail, the man peeks out from the smoke, and he's still able to find one pick. That's incredible in my opinion. Anthem having that spawn is of course helping them so much, gaining a few more points in this entire hard point. And for the players of Godlike, they need to walk quite deep in. And that's why Godlike is starting to struggle. 237 to 167. And Anthem slowly and steadily, of course, getting their points up. But are these points really enough to try and tie up with the players of Godlike?
It's going to be a big question, because now you need the next entire hill for yourself. Legacy can only be the one person who makes a difference. Sundance for now tries to fight Learn, will be taken down. And I was mentioning about Legacy, Neutrino's nade actually finds him. Now that's a big blow. Yet again, there's absolutely no way for Anthem to break through this hill, as Godlike now just soaring high to the last few points.
Godlike, just look at Trunks. This man is single-handedly cleaning things up. It's like he's joined the cleanup crew. Legacy with the War Machine is able to find a nice two-piece himself. Even Learn pulls out his own Sparrow. But Learn unfortunately gets picked off by Legacy's War Machine.
We didn't see that prevail.
A lot of the trades happening back and forth, and yes, a little bit of whip as well, but it's completely fine. 248, just need 2 more points, and I think so as long as they get this hard point control back in their hands, as long as they clean sweep the players of Anthem, it should not be that big of a struggle for the players of Godlike as well. But Godlike, they need to regroup, and that's when they need to hit the entire hard point together. They've got a few more players on the hard point itself, 249, just 1 more point is necessary, and they get that as well. Godlike, solid stuff on the board with ease. They make sure that the opponents are going to fall down, but still it was quite a quick, not exactly a quick one, but it was still quite a valiant effort from the side of Anthem.
Absolutely. A big play coming in yet again. It seemed like Anthem would be able to maybe pull something out of their hat, but yeah, it's Godlike. We always know about this team. They always close things out perfectly. We also saw Skull Guy sitting in the audience down here, supporting his team from the back lines too. I mean, you always need to have that one player for your own team, the 6th one, who's your backbone. But eventually, the one that was actually the flashiest in this game, I would have to say, was Neutrino. From the starting till the end, the consistency remains in the hands of this man.
Indeed, I mean, Prevail, Bees on the kill feed, these guys are just popping off at different margins. And then you've also got a man like Neutrino with the Odin off the rip. Neutrino was getting so much land control for his team. Yep. Unfortunately, later on, the players of Anthem realized the fact that, okay, defending might just be a little bit tough, but what if we be aggressive? Aggression can sometimes cut down aggression, and that's what the players of Anthem did. As soon as Anthem realized that if we were going to be super proactive towards the hard point itself and gain the control off the rip, then maybe having the defense up against Godlike can be much better. And it actually worked out wonders. That's why Anthem was able to make it super close against Godlike.
Absolutely. We've been witnessing, Anthem playing under pressure, and they always perform. But this is the time when Anthem, they were not taking any kind of pressure. They were like, you know what, let's have some fun. And the hard point was really going well for them while having that fun. But that's about it. We're going to be moving on to the map of Express 2 after this. That's going to be the Search and Destroy. An off map, and both these teams, they kind of like to play on these off maps.
Not exactly the off map, right? It's quite the OG map in my opinion, and both these teams have played it enough. In 2023 as well, Express was being played so much.
Yeah.
Even in challenge season, we saw a lot of teams playing Express. So it's complete fine, right? For both these teams, quite the experienced bunch. Anthem in India, they have been competing for such a long time, all the playing 5 as well. They've been there in the pro circuit for such a long time, so it's complete fine. Not exactly an off map for these boys, but definitely you can't say out of the rotation sometimes it can be. But Learn, what am I watching? A nice 2-piece instantly converted. The man spray transfers beautifully. And within a blink of an eye, you will see Godlike claiming this round.
Over in mid, Trunks getting that last pick though. I kind of like that Panda handband. I'll probably trade it for the plushie. But for now, Godlike just trading few blows, winning all of them out, and are rushing towards the B yet again. And guess what? They haven't even picked up the bomb yet. Finally, they realize, you know what? Let's quickly send Neutrino to bring the bomb up. Everyone else, surge forward.
Anthem and Godlike. So far, the players of Godlike this time around taking it a little bit slow. Anthem, though, they definitely do want to pull off some shenanigans, but not against a shotgun like this. Prevail with that first pick. He's also softened up the second player, Legacy, as well. Spots out Sundance and his teammate, but unfortunately, that spot is not going to give anything. Just a little bit of info. Learn punches Legacy to death, and now Beast is holding the exact angle where the last man is standing from Anthem.
The awareness around the map is the main thing that Godlike always wins around. There we go. Switching the weapon.
God, awkward. How does he still win that?
I don't know.
Wiz missed so many shots. Ooh, these scrappy moments. These moments can really get into your head when you whiff some of the shots. But honestly, it was the movement from Trunks that really kept him alive over there.
The micro plays. And this team is the master of that. You see what I did there?
Godlike, playing it quite technical this time. Anthem already losing out on 2 players off the rip. You thought that maybe over here we might just see the OT, but with how the rounds...
We may.
Impacts towards P2 as well as P4. So I want to see learn or prevail. Either one of those two are going to do that for Godlike, most probably prevail. But what's going to happen on the side of Feline?
3-0 incoming.
Every single time he's been doing that from the start as well. In the challenge season and the open finals too, Dope was the person to play with that shotgun. So both these teams do have a designated shotgunner. So it's not going to be that big of a deal playing on Summit. And at this point in time, especially for Flyings, they're just going to be fighting those demons in their head. They still haven't qualified, just like Anthem. A lot of mysteries building around these two teams. They have seen what exactly happened in the previous group, but they do not want to replicate the same thing in their own group. So they need to be a little bit more vibrant.
You definitely have to be. You need to add more colors to what you bring in this entire game. Godlike has been doing that for such a long time, and the boys are ready. I can hear the shouts in the background as well from all the audience. Oh, I forgot to take that panda away from man, but alright.
Galaxy S42 Ultra? They got the 42 already? That's crazy.
The first game of the series boots up on the screen as we move on towards the Icy Lands Summit. It will be Dope.
Left the game.
He's going to be wielding that shotgun in his hands. And from Godlike, we expect none other than Prevail to play that role. But I guess it's going to be a little bit of a rehost, so all that hype that we
Abid's just look at the camera, pissed.
It's okay, we can do that again. We trust your skills.
Pissed.
Here. But the thing is, how much do felines trust in their own skills is the main part about the entire discussion.
Crazy to use Bluetooth earbuds in comp. I don't think they have any real delay.
Against the best, 90% of them.
Oh, is he talking about the in-ear monitors? Yes.
So they just either enjoy the game or they don't put in the full effort. They don't really show what they want to try. And this is one of my, you could say, just my own bias as well. But I still feel that you need to try a lot on the main stage as well that you try in the scrims to take down the Goliaths.
On the main stage, it's a little bit of a different vibe though. Even the team that you're facing off in scrims, they play in quite a different fashion. I'm speaking of Godlike and Anthem. Anthem has beat Godlike in the past in scrims. But when they face off in a proper tournament,
it's two completely different conversations. You're not having the same conversation that he's having.
Godlike just single-handedly dominates the entire team. For now, we've got the match booting up on the screen. Flies off the rip. They do get a little bit of that control, but for how long?
Ooh, felines. Oh wait.
You asked that question, and the answer
Never mind.
is only for 4 seconds because after that it's just Godlike.
Never mind.
Onto the screens, every one of them just jumping in directly on towards the hill. You just want to deny a few more points, but the kill feed is just looking blue every single where. But at the same time, the upper floors right now being controlled by Felines. You really need to have few of those picks, but the points are still falling in for the side of Godlike.
Kill fit is also a bit yellow, but it's on the receiving side of things. So for Flyings, they need to flip the script over here, flip the switch, and maybe make sure that they're going to be the one to come out on top in these duels. But Flyings is not even able to win a single duel. Maybe one in between, but that's not going to seal the
Abiz is
deal.
on 7 already. Oh my god.
So far, look at Dope. He's already able to find the first pick with that shotgun. And Virus is only able to find 4. Warlord with only 1 so far. While
That guy looked lost.
The players of Godlike, it's miles better.
It indeed is.
There we
Going
go.
6 to 5 as well. If you talk about the
Schmovin.
score of both the teams, Prevail trying to find
Nothing
value
from
with
the
that
Pred.
shotgun, and guess what? The head-to-head that we were talking about between Prevail and Dope. Prevail is the one who is standing up to his name, getting those picks. Oh my!
He is
God,
the one
not
who
just
knocks.
Once, but twice, that 2 in succession. Tries to find one more. Will be able to. The body's falling down in the depths of hell.
Whoa! How did he not get traded there?
Pulls out the Fennec. Just going for
The Fennec.
So of course you need those Fennecs and you need
That, oh my, no, stop saying it like that. That enunciation's killing me. Or pronunciation, whatever it is.
Super instrumental.
The Fennec.
What matters is to try and stop the players of Flyings and as many points as possible.
Flushing the players directly into that room where Breeze is sitting. Good idea coming in from the side of Godlike, and that's the reason why they're still winning those fights out. But Illusion found some value with this Type 19, but not for long, as again the feed turns blue. Prevail, Learn, Abiz finding their own picks, their
Blue,
own
blue,
values,
blue, blue, blue.
and they're just unstoppable. Like
And they got the swamps.
They indeed are. Neutrino with that 2-piece.
These are player accounts.
Prevail's already ready and proactive towards the next hard point.
No esports version.
Equalizer too, and now Prevail's going to be an unstoppable player. He does go for the peak once again. Prevail's able to find another pick as well, but there's a man right next to him. Does Prevail find that?
Whoa! How did it take them that long to kill him?
Replies back. Flyings, they will survive to see another day, but 83, 84 to just 9. Godlike is
He didn't literally just sit in the corner and not do anything.
Like a pretty one-sided game.
He learned. I don't think Lauren's moved in the last 45 seconds.
With the Sparrow, Abiz with the claw.
Oh, don't let him flip it. Felines, rotate. Felines. Oh, there's 0 comms happening for Felines. What the frick is that?
You're pairing up the claw along with the Sparrow. You're pairing up yet again the Purifier with the Equalizer, playing up
Yikes. This is scary hours.
That's such a smart macro play from Godlike. Now they need to turn their attention over towards the P4. You need to take that right spawn control whatsoever, and then flood in over towards the hill.
Ooh, 1 guy spawned back. Oh, 3 guys spawned back. Oh, it's over. It's over. It's so over. It's just beyond over.
Godlike is going to try to stop Flyings from stepping inside of the hard point as much as possible. Try and make sure that Flyings is not even going to be able to cross that 20 points barrier. If that does come through, then Godlike, man, they're going to be making a statement. Because even today at the start of the day, Accelerate did the same thing.
Abiz amped up while the whole team's chill.
And stayed true to their word.
Abiz looks pretty chill.
Be another man to slide in across the entire board and move in towards the hard point, but he wasn't able to stay on that hard point for even long. As soon as the man steps in,
Abiz hunter killer himself.
Great fashion. You've also got Learn around the corner, and even Learn's doing a great job just holding the entire hard point off.
Learn EMP.
All they can do is just have their side on the hard point.
150. Oh. Nah, Anthem's getting a 3-0 these guys. No disrespect.
Right now, Feline's finally catching the breath.
Anthem's winning 3-0.
Godlike now decide to let go of that last seconds of scrap as they all move up over towards the first Illusion, finding some value. Again, he's the only one who's popping off with this Type 19, along with Virus catching a few picks. But everyone else struggling to even reach those double digits, while already Abiz is 22, Prevail is 23, and this shotgun is definitely dipping dope.
160 already reached by Godlike while Flyings. They're not even able to move on over 25. Not even able to step their foot on towards the hard point. Yes, they do for a couple of seconds, but the main problem is, even those couple of seconds are not being converted into points. Now the lead is starting to be way too stark.
Yeah, 150-point lead is tough to come back from.
Struggle, mental you talk about, it's going to be non-existent.
The map awareness of this team is just outstanding. Dope finally catching Trunks.
Shotgun, the only thing that can stop it.
This is the first hill that we are talking about.
Ooh, that's terrible timing to run out. Unfortunate.
Deny the points, but Godlike is turning it into a money hill for themselves.
Yeah.
They are.
I mean, to be fair, every hard point has been a money hill for them relative to hard point expectations. Oh God. Oh God.
A lot of that teamwork and still somehow do come out on top. Flying slowly and steadily. They are trying their best to make it as competitive as possible, but their best is not even close to try and shut down the entire.
This is deja vu from that APOC.
209 will make that 210, and Godlike is already over that marker to the point where Godlike is now going to be unstoppable.
Yeah, the last few seconds, they're still trying
Deja
to
vu big time.
Only 1 or 2 is that they get.
Good try.
216 to 26. The shotguns are out there, and finally a full flood coming in.
I was really hoping it was going to be an identical scoreline, but you know,
But again, as soon as I see
a guy can dream. A guy can dream.
And honestly, Learn on that Fennec has been doing a phenomenal job. Why? Because Prevail has been taking the responsibility of that shotgun for a long time now and has been enjoying it.
Hunter Killer Drone was being utilized in that scenario too. Prevail moves up. Unfortunately gets surprised by Dope. And it's not something that man saw coming at all. But still,
you know, Felines are doing a good job of prolonging the inevitable. I think they have, I don't know. Okay, yeah, they win spawns right there. Okay. All right. Did Elevate not make it? Brother, this is India? Elevator from the Philippines?
Yeah, they finally got that spawn control as well, so Godlike need to break it first, and after that they can move forward. But Dope Sparrow will deny that. Avis Falls learned by the virus's nade. Really close in that distance, but finally they're jumping in over towards the back line.
And just like that, they flip.
Taking down Illusion, and that's the spawn flip coming in. Felines now they can stay in the hill for as long as possible, but that's
the end of the world as we know it.
Fall one after the other, and Prevail make sure that Luigi is not gonna enjoy
the end of the game anyway.
Godlike now starting to play pretty solo.
End of the game at the bare minimum.
Still somehow coming out on top, pulls out the claws wall. This is going to be an easy kill that's being wrapped up. Flyings, yes, they're trying their best to once again get this hard point back in their hands.
What'd you have for dinner? Brother, it's 5 in the morning. I had breakfast. I had eggs.
They do get every single point squeezed out from this hard point. This is
Peruvian food for dinner last night.
Yes, it will be. Godlike, they come out on top in a pretty one-sided fashion in the first map.
The question was, will they allow Felines to reach that 50 point or not? Because at a point it was looking super dire. Even getting 10 points was taking every single ounce of breath out of the members of Felines. But eventually, they were able to. However, Godlike on the other end of the spectrum, 250 points. Some result that we always expect. That's exactly what
Felines better than Tribe, confirmed. Confirmed.
Faces of the boys are down. I'm actually pretty worried about them for the next game as well if this stays up.
I said this during the cast as well. You talk about the mentality. That's going to be non-existent for Feline now. Because there's nothing left anymore.
When's Vitality playing? They do not play. They're not in this tournament.
One-sided match, and you're also letting this match affect your mindset. I'm not sure what the course of action is going to look like when you face off against Anthem, but for Godlike, it's all good in the hood. It's the second match of the day, and already the first map has been converted by Godlike in a one-sided way. So the second one, it shouldn't be anything else.
Shouldn't be, as you mentioned, but let's have a look at what happened in the previous.
Flower should coach Accelerate? I think they have a coach. Don't they?
Entirety of it. It was Prevail just popping off with his own R9 every single where. The man just could not stop. And then Trunks with a Purifier. I always love when Godlike pair up their own operator skills together. Equalizer, Purifier. Both of them not a long range. So all you need to do is just stay in P3 and take those close range battles. And they were just blocking off anyone who wanted to enter from that one choke point. And as soon as both of them were off...
Is the prize in pounds or dollars? It's in rupees, brother. That's why it has the rupee sign in front of it.
That's the smart macro play coming in by this team.
Oh, what's the prize in pounds or dollars? 28k USD.
All 5 of their operator skills, and they're like, welcome now. Welcome to our world.
Yeah, pretty much. Flyings... A little bit of moments of celebration in between the hard point too.
Yes.
And especially in the end, it felt like Flyings was getting much more stronger because they were denying Godlike a hard point control for such a long time. They were definitely getting those positive trades. They were able to shut down the players as well.
Shafi, I don't know if COD would get that funding, but that'd be lit.
Godlike getting pumped up before
Maybe.
stepping inside
Who
the
knows?
search and destroy. And I'm pretty sure Godlike is definitely going to be searching their opponents and destroying them.
You could also say that at that point, Godlike were being a bit overzealous. They were trying to take those individuals which you mentioned. I really hope that's not the case on this Tunisia, as you say.
Even if it is, right, they can straight up outclass the opponents. With the experience they have, individual player, Godlike is so good when it comes to repositioning inside of the game. And every single time, just on the back of that, they could definitely play much better.
Is the bomb site skinnier?
But then Godlike, once again, they get the grip back on the site. Probably.
Bro, how do all of these guys have the freaking Tundra for the Aurora camo? Can't get it to save my life.
Trying to find some prey.
I'm jealous.
But Neutrino is going to be the one to seal the deal.
Neutrino Dada is what everyone calls him. And he stands up to his name as well. The experience, unreal.
All right.
Says the same thing.
120. Come on, 120. 119.
And the one that his team wants him to play. From wall bangs. Okay. Trying to probably catch someone who
Nothing.
might want to play in mid.
It is smaller?
That's a good one to do.
Did not realize that.
Neutrino finding another pick, this time on Luigi. That too on the wall bang. This man just finds Luigi and picks him off.
Ooh, unfortunate.
Learn catches one of the players exiting that site. Going for the rotation, but look at where Dope is. Dope is ready to catch Learn, and that's what exactly happens.
Good
Godlike
awareness.
are definitely taking a lot of these desperate measures, and that's why sometimes the individual players are getting caught. but it's fine. Still got the advantage. If you play for the trades, you can easily come out on top. And Neutrino's holding some of the most classic angles and easily winning those duels as well. Last man spotted, and even he will be wrapped up.
Perfect play coming in from Godlike yet again. 4 people going in over towards B, while Learn alone goes in towards A to try and catch a few rotators off once they hear the plant going down. Exactly what happened. Creating a few doubts in the minds of felines and eventually helping them get a good post-plant positioning. Yet again in mid-room. Getting a few nades going for the lineups as well, trying to catch an any kind of early aggressive play. If any.
I'm surprised Godlike are playing this passive.
This time Godlike going for
Given the success they've had
finds the opener onto Warlord as well.
playing aggressive.
Not even shaken by the presence of the opponents. Alliance is not even concerned for Godlike. With the way they're moving on towards the site, Luigi at least was able to find the first one.
What the?
but he now needs to face off
Surprised
against
the
shotgun up close. Especially
shots
when
didn't
it
land
comes
from
to
that
the
high.
shotgun, he can't really do a lot. Luckily enough, Prevail escapes from that angle. You're still got Neutrino
Ooh,
holding
good
the same
slide.
angle too. The shotgun was
Okay,
there,
winnable
but he
round.
gets shut down. Illusion
All
comes
onto
up
a
with the big play.
bees.
For Flying still taking down a business going to be a big
There's
challenge.
one.
Beautiful flick.
Oof.
He slides directly
Wow,
into the
good
crosser
clutch.
virus.
Oh, we're shooting bodies? Ooh.
You've got to get that defusal in, and he finally will. Good play going in from
Ooh.
Virus, as you mentioned. But Godlike
Is this a rank match?
giving up on that round.
No, you silly
Fighting a few
goose.
individual battles. Neutrino all the way towards the backside. Could not see the player cross just because of that hut. So had to give up on his life, and then players just falling. one
Tech's
after
gone
the
back
other.
to the
Very
States?
good
Yeah, I
play
think
by
all of
good
the
take from them.
international players did.
But now it's going to be
There's no reason for them to stay
Red Bull
there
yet
because
again,
they're not
similarly
trading
as
for
what
champs
they did
or
previously.
this.
But at the same time, the bomb is being
They got
completely
families and
overplayed.
stuff.
Uh-oh. Neutrino. Once again, he's gonna be the
Ooh.
first man to peek out.
Ooh.
Such a quick flick that was. Already the sight's now cracked open. Look at Trunks. He's got
Wait,
no
Trunks?
there's a man right in the back,
Trunks?
and he lets them both pass by.
What?
Dope. He was there around the corner. I'm not exactly sure what just happened. Dope got dealt with easily.
Ooh.
And Godlike, as I mentioned a while ago, the site was cracked open. So they easily walked in towards the site, got the plant,
I am confusion.
and now for Godlike, victory seems way too easy in this round.
4v1, and that's going to be learned.
Okay.
The final pick. Warlord shut down 3-1. Godlike are just doing their own thing.
Which China comp?
Always expect.
January, maybe? I don't know. I think I heard that nobody picked the bomb. Nobody got the bomb.
Want to play for a
I think I heard that they were gonna have
taking a fast A hit, or maybe they just want to kill everyone.
Trades happening back and forth.
an earlier season.
Minute and 41 seconds. And Prevail's already holding the angle up close and personal. Is anyone going to slide in his crosshairs?
Is anyone going to pick up the bomb is my question.
With the man disadvantage. Prevail, if he wants, he can be a little bit more aggressive and slap the players.
Keep him guessing.
Godlike trying to pull off a new play out of their books.
As I said,
play with the mindsets of the opponents. Prevail, does he get spotted? That's my question. And
No, I think those guys are going to stay there. He gets all this cleared out so they know they've got the real estate to plant. Still got a lot of time to work with, too.
Moving together. Luigi is right on the backtrack
Uh-oh.
of this guy.
Uh-oh.
Godlike, they're going to find the complete B-side vacant. They will go for the plan, too, without any issues.
Ooh, does he have an angle? Can you see a foot?
Beast to peek out, but Prevail's going to do the deed anyways.
Nope.
understanding where the player might come in from, and he also knew that.
Ooh, we got one.
Better for him to take those close range fights.
You better be careful.
Warlord knows where the other person is, but it does not matter.
Good try.
Prevail was there for the support. You can't cross in front of the person who knows how to use the R9 in close.
Good try.
angles.
Good try.
The flicks have been looking amazing for this guy. And with that, so is the victory chance for Godlike.
Hands down. 1-4. And look at Godlike this time. Played it so laid back. They're waiting for the players of Dope to be aggressive.
Yes.
I like
Ooh.
this adjustment.
Could have had that.
This is such a great read.
I would not stay there.
Felines are now going to be much more desperate to try and find something, so they're definitely going to be aggressive on that side. Godlike instead were holding quite
What
the
the?
back
What,
angles.
I was gonna say, there's a guy right there.
Drunk was able to find Warlord in return. B-side's now going to be cracked open with ease. It's not even going to be an issue. There was Luigi on towards the site, but Luigi, he gets sent back home.
Prevail
Good shots
is
learned.
under being a big scout for his team. He's the one who's constantly observing where the players are. picks
Oh,
up his
Trunks is
teammates'
gonna.
marks,
Oh.
and then they are the ones who pick up all the pieces.
Yeah.
And pick up all the kills. That is such a smart play from.
They're just
Godlike.
playing
This is the
chess
big reason
versus
why
checkers,
Dominic's
you know.
team always on that international stage performing.
It's not
and
fair.
Making all their fans happy. Yes, you could consider they are minute plays, but sometimes these minute plays become your habit, and
Not fair.
these are the good habits that you need to have.
Godlike. Trunks once again with a Finneck in his
Hopping
hands.
up.
His
Oh my
high
God,
pass
they
out
don't
of
see
no
him.
one spotted Trunks yet.
He tried to shoot Prevail.
Man, Godlike are now coming up with some cheeky plays. The man was being a push himself.
They're
One
just
with the
trolling.
danger. And yes, a little bit of taunting as well going on. You love to see that.
They're just
Defense on
trolling.
the extra salt on top of the
So
moon, but
unserious.
the switcherooski are now going to hit.
Can't blame him.
Actually, the last round. And I mean, you shouldn't have fired a few shots onto the body of the Godlike players. That's the main thing. But Warlord, at least finding an opener from the nade, a piece, finding the trade onto Illusion, shutting him down. That's again back and forth fights as Virus also fall. Virus with 1 kill, Luigi with 1 kill. It's such a big bummer, and now it's only down to Warlord and Dope. Abiz, Trunks, Prevail, Lone, all of them up, alive, going, kicking. A 1-3 widespread default setup as well. And there's a trophy system on B to help Trunks hold that angle and side. He's also got the Fennec.
Actually playing this semi-serious?
Felines. Time's running out. Lifeline's pretty thin. Importance needs to be given to
Is somebody using the bathroom towels camo? I miss it.
But can you get the bomb planted? Can you get it armed?
Chat, which Felines player was shooting bodies?
They probably do.
Please tell me it wasn't one of the guys that had 1 kill.
Marked on the map. And Godlike, they've got a clue that from the back lines, Felines definitely came through with quite a unique play this time.
That's a bomb.
Able to catch a few players off guard, and as you mentioned, even the bombs being dropped. But Godlike is able to win every single kill they're taking. Just like that, with ease, Godlike, without even breaking the plates. They have broken the plates.
He said 1 round.
And that's what you get for shooting
1 round and 1 round
Godlike.
only. Virus.
Constantly shouting down, a kill, 1 kill is all you get. That's a direct slap onto the face of the members. Felines, and this is the situation that kind of breaks your confidence down too. It breaks your mental down, I'll have to say. The question is, can they step up? I don't know if onto the next map, but maybe after that, because that is the important game for them. And let's be honest, it might sound a bit harsh, but it is the truth. And truth is harsh.
It definitely does feel like the players are looking a little bit more frustrated. And Felines, they need to come in with that confidence.
Okay, chat, I understand he said 1 kill. I don't speak Hindi. Good night. Chill.
They're fighting a lot of demons.
Oh my god.
Will eat them alive if they don't get rid of him right now. Before Godlike, they just want to keep those demons alive. Neutrino himself mentioned that they want to play against Anthem in the future in the final couple of days. So, yeah, he would definitely want to see Anthem play in the future.
Question if it's gonna happen or not. Felines though, at least a few smiles onto the face of Virus. Prevail didn't even care about that last kill. He cared about that body. Was just shooting it down. Having fun, friendly banter. The best part
Was it Arsenal for the last one?
Laughing about it.
Everyone's having fun on an equal level.
Are you?
Of course.
No, it's not 24 million for the winner.
Fun, maybe not so much.
24 million
just single-handedly
prize pool.
Felines. So it's something that's expected. It's pretty.
Ooh, raid?
So maybe not.
Have we seen raid at all? Maybe like 1 time?
Such a diplomatic answer. And I 100% relate with you at this time.
Well, you got to be diplomatic in this job, my friend. If you haven't learned already, well, now's the lesson you learned that.
Absolutely. The question is, have Feline learned the lesson from yesterday?
I feel like we saw 1 raid spawn trap. I feel like I remember seeing that.
Bees finds a double. He's using a sniper onto the map of raid.
His head was cut off.
Mm-hmm.
Felines, at least they're making it quite back and forth. Godlike is struggling a little bit. And as I mentioned, especially in control, it feels like it's not really the strong suit of Godlike. They do tend to struggle in control.
Why raid looks so dull?
Godlike wants to play for the objective, while the players of Felines as well.
I don't know. It's probably they're probably playing on medium graphics,
When it comes to defense,
or
they're already there.
you know what I mean.
Capturing the objective B.
The spectator client's on medium.
Taking any sort of hits.
Wait.
Well, Godlike too, they don't really care a lot about
That didn't hit?
objective. As long as A's up, it's all good in the hood.
Luigi able to take on a couple of more players, but this time Prevail finally pops off with his own Fennec. Getting those doubles.
No raid until now. I don't think that's correct.
Been lost. That's a big play coming in. Another minute added.
I don't think that's correct.
Felines definitely looking a team that can eventually try and take this maybe 1 round of control. But Learn needs to be an annoyance. He needs to be the nuisance. But Luigi is the one who actually gets the win, along with Dope and Virus finding their own openers. And Illusion joins in the action.
Oh my god, what just happened? Godlike has been humbled.
Maybe today. I'm not talking about today. I'm talking about the event.
Swing back in the flow of things, but then instantly you see the players of Feline humbling the players of Godlike, stealing all the advantage away, and now even the objective A seems like.
Why is no one using the USS? It's on cooldown.
They need to get the defense up. Godlike.
No, it's definitely not very high. I play on very high. This is definitely not.
It's not really cracking that open.
Kitchen.
But still 7-9.
Uh-oh.
You can't say the respawn advantage is in the hands of Felines for a long time. But Godlike, if they do lose out on this round, especially in control, Felines are definitely going to have that mentality.
Wait,
back up.
winnable?
Could be possible. Second take already locked in, but now the contest is there. Neutrino catching a couple of more players. It's a 3v5 situation. Still a couple of life advantage.
Who won the tiebreaker? It hasn't been played yet.
Remaining Neutrino falls as well. That's a 2v4 now. Trunks, he needs to make a play of his life. Trunks and Learn are very much
Oh, he didn't realize they're in the corner.
Fire is there. And it's all
Learn 1v4. Dang.
They have lost one round
Okay.
control against Felines. I never saw this coming. I'm not gonna lie, it's quite a big surprise to me.
Okay.
One dead. Makes the two of us, my man. But now the operator skills are up and going for Feline, so this could be.
Got disqualified from Free Fire champs yesterday because they used the wrong skin. Oof.
But Trunks and Neutrino, they're also ready to go in for the
Oof.
answer. Now this kitchen money room is important and dope. That's why he's playing there. That with the Fennec, trying to take those close range battles. Need to hit the reload. Does not matter. Last few bullets
What
in
the?
the magazine. He
What
catches
the?
Trunks as well, along with
These
Arthur
guys
back
flipped a
coming from
switch.
Neutrino and Learn though from the other end as Ballor tries to go for the spawn trap. But haha, peekaboo from behind.
Not really an effective spawn trap spot.
They don't need to. Just have a clear mindset and know that you're better when it comes to the mechanics, and just try and rely on those. Play it as basic as possible.
Oop.
Neutrino with the war machine is able to find a lot of
trophy.
that value. That squeeze is important. And you talk about Prevail with the Equalizer. This man has always been the instrumental player with this operator skill. Godlike getting those up in the previous
4
round.
operators for Felines.
They do have their operator skills up, which they haven't really popped yet.
No, he totally wasted that.
Prevail was overextending a little bit too much, but 22 to 19 still
Huh.
in the hands of Godlike.
But with all the information that he gained for his team, they can easily take up the entire control of A, adding an
Oh, good nade.
Absolutely.
You'll take that.
The players, but with that frag grenade, Prevail was able to do that.
Only 3 lives separating.
But now they've got another extra minute, 20 to 17. Life lead as well for themselves. And there's illusion to be taken care of. The man is just creating a lot of those in the spawn, trying to go in for the trap play.
Uh-oh. You better watch out.
He's going to be retreating from that space. Trunks was able to find a pick, but Learn finally shutting down the person who was being such an nuisance. But Team Phillies, they're still trying to go.
All right, Godlike, get on to B. Annie,
Whoa,
Annie. There's one.
Oh my god.
Ah, it's not a lot of value. Felines have 3 operators. Are we not going to use any of those?
11 to 17, Godlike.
Just let them cap.
This is starting to get real close, real soon.
I think you got to go.
Walking towards this point.
I feel like if you're Felines, you got to. Well, now you lost too many lives.
They throw it on their faces.
I don't know why they didn't
Felines is now
call some of those operators earlier.
with the presence of Godlike. Felines
That
still
felt
have 3
like a
operator skills
very
up, which they
winnable
did not
round.
use in the previous round, but now in the upcoming one, they definitely will. How much value can they squeeze out of it? That's the real question.
I mean, going by the script.
I don't know what's going on with Warlord.
For Felines, the next one's definitely going in for Godlike because I could see Neutrino.
That felt winnable.
Already half up. Just a few more picks, maybe left, right. Some in the hill.
Sparrow gets 2.
We were talking about Dope, though he eventually fell down. So that's a big operator already off the picture, off the window. He's able to find an opener, but Luigi gonna pick on to Learn too, so he's gonna be going back to that respawn area. First,
Yeah, they're not really doing anything to maintain the.
What a timing on to the Godlike players.
Yeah, Luigi dead. He lost his claw. Warlord's got his operator, but he's only got 5 kills.
24. Make that 25 to 23.
Uh-oh, Pred. Yeah, it's starting to snowball.
Now starting to look a little bit
Felines had their opportunity. Couldn't capitalize.
Once again, he gets another one.
Pred.
Was able to shut down Warlord. Neutrino gets traded off eventually, but Trunks with that Predator missile was able to find one of his own.
That's not an easy spray to hit.
Godlike, as expected. But Felines is honestly making this.
Do they have smoke breaks? I'm a heavy smoker. Maybe. From what I hear, all the Asian teams, all the Asian COD players are heavy smokers.
And that's where the nade landed from for Illusion. War Machine working out.
That's what Tech said. Tech said Tech said playing India turned him into a chain smoker.
All the way from the basketball area, but that's where the spams are going to come in from. You've got to go through the smoke, and why is Prevail winning that one? That's just pure mechanics. Brilliance from this guy.
Indeed is.
Yeah, Felines had their chance.
Now this is where the real problems does take over.
You had 1 chance.
1-1 being the scoreline, 14 to 7. Being the respawn advantage that Godlike has.
Good try.
5 now. It's going to be unstoppable. That's for sure. Godlike is going to storm through to the victory. The confidence is, of course, going to be oozing out through their veins. And even Godlike can feel it coursing through their veins. This
Tech revealing
theirs.
secrets. Yeah, he
That's
said
what that's it.
he said
Can he be
the
difference maker? The answer is probably
he
gonna
said
be
the
no.
China
It's just
teams
really
take like smoke
zone
breaks
shenanigans,
between
really
games.
playing the
not even between matches. He said smoke breaks between games.
Do the parkour things that he normally do. But my one main question is, why do felines still have one operator skill remaining? Before Luigi got shut down,
Warlord's been holding on to that operator for the entire game.
They will hope the best for the last round.
Warlord is on.
Kept it saved.
Yeah, I mean, but what's the point?
I don't think you're allowed to do that.
Oh God, like I've
I
got
think that's a
4 operator
DQ.
skills, and if I'm not wrong, 3 of them. Let it be. It's all 5.
They're gonna win anyway, but I'm pretty sure that's a DQ.
Now.
Yeah, I think so. It's done. As soon as the round starts, probably all those operator skills, or maybe at least 3 of them, will be popped.
All of them.
Yeah, no vaping between. Oh,
On the respawn advantage, straight up. Learn was able to find a nice 2-piece, knows exactly where to spam, knows exactly where the players of Dope are going to be. And Felines pushed a little bit more back.
said okay, bye.
The operator skills, they start a ring. As even the War Machine pulled out from Neutrino.
Did you just write smoking helps with breathing?
Across the corners. And he's still able to get a lot
Did you
done.
just write
Learn in the
smoking
backline now,
helps
starting to
with
wrap up the
breathing?
back. Those operative skills are really
There's no way you
good.
just
A
wrote
lot
that.
of the value and a lot of the advantage in the hands of God.
No way you just wrote that.
23, a big respawn advantage in the hands of Godlike, and already one of the objectives has him captured.
The fun fact is, my man just strung saw a player in front of him.
I
while the
cannot
zombies
believe I just read
they
that.
crossed each other, said hi, and then bye. Did not turn around again after that, but a bees now finally with his annihilator, definitely turning a few skulls left, right, and center until Warlord.
Where was
jumping down.
Nono smoking? Nono was like vaping under the desk in between rounds.
It's 25 to 20, but the kitchen control is not there. The money room still in favor of Feline.
Smoking might relax you. Smoking does not help with breathing, brother. That is not how it works. That is not how it works. I cannot believe you said that.
As you mentioned, 20
I can't believe that.
Feline still with a solid chance to take this home and win this.
Increases lung capacity.
Player
There.
instantly shuts him down. Godlike found a 2-piece, and this 2-piece is going to be important. Every single pick that you find, which is a positive trade, it's going to give them even more advantage. And the same thing can be said for Felines, but they need to find the equalizer first before going for the advantage.
Stun in that room. Eventually, still Neutrino was able to get one until he was back. But Luigi and Warlord finally finding some important picks. A Bees as well popping off the feed now with his own sniper. Tundra.
Ooh, a Bees 3-piece.
Just a Tundra, it's becoming a thunder strike. Felines. The Panthers are not happy.
Felines and Anthem better than NS and VBR. They might be. I don't know. They had qualifiers before this. I should look at what the results were.
Godlike, they need to capture it. Godlike is not.
I think if
you've got players like Felines.
I think if Felines had struck in that second round, they could have won the map.
In tandem, 7-12. Respawn advantage still in the hands of Godlike, and it's pretty big as well. And if the same thing keeps on happening, if the back and forth keeps on continuing, then Felines is definitely going to be in big trouble. Felines was able to find a nice 3-piece back-to-back. Maybe that's going to close things up a little bit more, but Godlike...
Yeah, that's a doable life lead.
Tactical brilliance, the awareness that you speak of, Godlike is definitely...
Godlike doesn't have a ton of time to work with either. Oh, great trade. Oh, but Neutrino's there. Ooh, wait. Oh, just such good trades.
6v3. Now you got the life advantage. You still got the War Machine. My bottom pop it right now. 8 seconds. Someone needs to stop the clock, and that's what.
Yeah,
Godlike
Neutrino.
does at 6 seconds. The patience, immaculate.
Good try. Whoa, wait.
Warlord catching one. So
wait.
The last life for all the
Neutrino.
players.
And now the players.
Neutrino.
Really
Maybe.
Go on a hunt.
Might be a worthwhile investment.
Advantage, but this last round is getting way too close. Way too intense. Felines now.
Are they not gonna?
3v4.
And now it's time to move on towards the final.
There it is.
Nice 2 players.
Good try. Good try. Good try. I don't know what the top guy was waiting on.
Godlike Esports with a 3-1. They win this control, but the entire series has been taken by the players of Godlike. Once again, in a one-sided manner.
There are studies that smoking can increase. What do you mean increase breathing?
Godlike, as we've been mentioning it, with another flawless run. Soaring high in this Group B. Felines on the other side, though. A lot of expectations.
Smoking can destroy the walls of air sacs that help you breathe, making it harder to move air through your lungs. There you go.
Back in the challenge season, they're struggling
The
here.
fact that I legitimately had to Google that, I can't believe this conversation.
Indeed have.
I can't believe it.
Not out yet. Still, the fight for the survival is up against Anthem. The players of Godlike gave their opinion. They do want to see Anthem in towards the final, but is that really going to be the situation at the end of the day? Only time can tell. A winning selfie for Godlike, of course. It's something that they're accustomed to quite a bit. It's not even a new thing for them anymore. They win every single time, just like Accelerate.
That's actually insane.
Accelerate, Godlike.
Smoking weed, he means? No, he doesn't, because we haven't talked about smoking weed a single time this entire conversation.
But you know what, Scary Yet? We've been speaking quite a bit.
True.
Let's let Johnny speak a little bit too.
It seems like every time you guys want to break, you just throw to me, right? But anyways, there's a little bit of a discussion going on between these two sides, but
apparently it kills brain cells too.
I'm gonna wait for Learn. There he is. Learn, can I have a moment with you now?
Dude, I work in surgery. See, anyone who says I work in surgery, I know doesn't actually. I work in surgery? Like what? You can clear. Please send me the studies. I would love to read them about how smoking makes you breathe better. I really would like to read those. What mic is that? The Shure SM7B. I cannot believe I'm actually reading this right now.
Last time I was having a conversation with Abyss and Neutrino, they mentioned मतलब इन लोगों का hype हम हमेशा देखते हैं कितना रहता है, and you're always the calming voice within the team. So how do you manage to control these two loose cannons?
मैं तो बोलूँगा एक perfect team वही होती है.
I work in scam call center. Did I work in surgery?
तो ये क्या मतलब आप सीक्वेंस में बैठते हो कि एनर्जी थोड़ी कम एनर्जी दोनों काम लोग दूसरी साइड
बिल्कुल.
Only Learn doesn't know English? What?
Same here.
Learn literally speaks like the best English. Well, maybe not the best.
Yes, because Godlike, ladies and gentlemen, they have already qualified to the finals. Lekin
Learn speaks very good English. I don't know. You must be talking about somebody else. I feel like Neutrino's the only one that I see regularly defer to like other people to translate for him. I feel like everybody else speaks pretty regular English.
But still, losing that one round in control, it is really something that the players of Godlike need to have a talk within themselves.
Absolutely, and it's not just about that, right? They almost lost the second round in control just because of
Lung capacity and compliance.
6 seconds remaining, but they all just
Compliance.
All right, let's take the control of this point now over towards
Does
A.
smoking
Because apart from that,
help
the first one,
lung
it was just
capacity?
looking
We've already established that it doesn't help you breathe.
quickly pull their socks up and then catch in a few more people. I really hope for them to get in a good economy of their operator skills to try and funnel them in such a way that they can match Godlike.
For some reason, it definitely does feel like
Cigarette smoking can decrease lung capacity of young smokers.
It's not the first time we've seen this happen. Even yesterday when they faced off against Anthem, Godlike.
Are the cigarette companies hiring you to spread misinformation? Is that what's happening? Am I being trolled? Am I being trolled?
That we saw back in 2023 in the World Champs.
I think I'm being
Not
trolled.
exactly. I mean, Godlike are still pretty solid.
True,
We cannot take that away, but it's just that one single game mode, Control, where for some reason Godlike tends to overthink quite a bit. They don't
And this has to be a troll.
game style, which is, of course,
This has to be
showcasing the
troll.
firepower, showcasing the mechanics, and relying on each other quite a bit.
I 100% agree with you on that one because I have no clue in this situation as to why they're struggling in that one. It's just because
No, Trunk speaks good English. I've talked to him before.
They're just overthinking in those terms, but for now,
He's
we'll
just
have a look
more reserved.
at all those picks. Luigi actually outfragging everyone in the lobby with 28. Prevail on the other side with 27. Now that's a big thing because if you really talk about it, all the other people were just on 20, 20, 22, 21. So it could have been an even Steven situation had the last few players popped off.
Alcohol helps heal a damaged liver. Yep, true.
Here comes the main matchup, which will be there, of course, after the break. But
Oh, rip audio.
Same time,
Apply tanning oil before a long day at the beach for healthier skin.
is for felines. Because what's going to happen in that game is heavily dependent on that. Both these teams have got very comparable skill set in terms of their firepower, in terms of their strategy. So I think so. Who is more confident and who's more positive is going to win out the next series.
the aura is pretty much similar, just like the Group A, where we saw, of course, NS officials face off against Vibrance. But right now, it will be quite an intense matchup between Felines and Anthem. But it will be after this short break.
I was really hoping it wasn't going to be a 10-minute break. What time we got? Okay. If this one doesn't go too long, I should be able to watch the whole thing. I don't think I'm going to be able to watch the last one, though. The tiebreaker. I'll leave the stream up and running, but... Badly prepared puffer fish can increase life expectancy. Did I say it's something positive? Brother, you literally said it increases lung capacity, and it doesn't. It does the opposite. What? Like you're just saying nonsense. I want to know where you work in surgery. I want to know. Cuz I don't ever want to go there. Does Tech drink when playing in tournaments? He doesn't drink while he's playing. Everybody goes out and drinks afterwards. No competitive player is gonna consume something that hinders their decision making. What kind of question is that?
Ding ding.
Aren't they drinking Monster Energy? Yeah, Monster Energy doesn't inhibit your decision making. I'm talking about drinking alcohol. Play better when I'm drunk. Honestly, if you're somebody that like gets nervous, like if you get nervous a lot when you're playing, then I could understand that being a thing, because it's like when you've had a little bit to drink, like you don't second guess yourself as much, you know. So I can see that, especially for people that play like Search and Destroy. I could see that being a thing. If you think you've had enough, I guess you don't know tough. That's a bar right there, man. Freaking bar. Yeah, caffeine. Get your blood pumping. God, I've only had one cup of coffee. I was dying. Maybe coffee was making me sleepy yesterday. I was literally about to die at this point of the stream yesterday. Maybe that's the key. Drink less coffee. Caffeine addicts are crazier than nicotine addicts. See, thing is, no, that's not true. Because even if I'm a caffeine addict, I only need caffeine like twice a day, you know? Too much caffeine is quite bad. Oh, I know that. Ruining my sleep schedule is also bad. Not something that I desire to do, just necessary. So, Anthem 3-0. What was the score yesterday? I can't remember. Did it go to 5? Try Indian tea? I had chai tea when I was in India. I liked it. Very sweet. Very sweet. Caffeine addicts spend their day frustrated all the time if they don't get coffee. And what do you think nicotine addicts do? You think they're just bottles of sunshine? Honestly, I don't get mad. I just have a headache all day. Chai tea isn't a thing? Huh? The song's gonna be stuck in my head. R.I.P. Have you tried nicotine? I've not. I've actually never. I've smoked cigars, but you don't inhale cigars. I've never smoked cigarettes or weed. I've never had a desire to. It's like saying water. Huh? Chai in English means tea. Oh. Interesting. Doesn't chai mean something else in a different language, though? Maybe not. I don't know. Chai tea is very much a thing in the US. Yeah, I guess it's masala chai is what you guys would call it. Because in the US, chai is like leaf tea. But I'm pretty sure you guys make... I'm assuming masala chai is like a spice, right? Black tea in milk and water, sweetening sugar. Yeah. Because the way like Americans and Brits drink tea, they don't. It's usually it doesn't have spices usually. Try the Dream Aurora camo with M4 black and gold. I don't think I have it for M4. Honestly, American tea is very bland. I don't really like it. Multiple types of chai. Have you heard of green tea? Yeah, I know what green tea is. Wait, are you talking about like matcha? Are you talking green tea? I don't even know anymore. I'm looking at like the masala chai menu over here and I'm getting all confused. Best 2 games coming up. Yeah, hopefully. Matcha is a type of green tea.
And finally, we are here, headed towards the last game of the day, and of course, the last game of these qualifiers for the playoffs tomorrow. And of course, without any further delay, ladies and gentlemen, I know you guys are waiting for the action, so let's just start calling the teams on stage, starting off with Team Felines.
Rose tea greater than any other tea? Is that made with like rose petals or something? I'm gonna be honest, that sounds terrible. I do not think I would enjoy that. Use Fennec with Fast Mag? Fast Mag psychotic. You want a 25-round magazine on a fast-firing SMG? A recipe for disaster.
And of course, these lads, they played them yesterday. And it was an intense.
Any chance of legendary YouTuber content creator skin character? No. I'm gonna say no.
The competition on the stage as well. It is gonna be Team Anthem.
Script says Felines wins? Nah, Anthem 3-0. Masala chai has milk, tea powder, crushed ginger, crushed cardamom, lemongrass, and cloves. Tea powder is interesting. Didn't know that was a thing. Did I? No, I don't think I knew those things.
Well, we're doing great, of course, excited for this matchup.
I've only ever seen people make tea with like tea, like leaves in the little bags. Tea bags.
Yes, absolutely.
Tea bags.
I would love to see another tiebreaker, and that's how
You got like qualify? Obviously.
I'm an impatient person.
They had already qualified before today.
I would love to see a clear-cut entry. Either it's going to be Anthem or either it's going to be Felines.
I mean, we're not either way seeing the tiebreaker. After all, after this match, it's going to be an offline match, off-camera match. So it's one and the same thing after all. We're going to get freeing it.
Wait, so it is still going to be off-camera?
Even more when you can just have the winners right now and figure out who are the finalists.
Absolute cinema. I'm a big fan of cinema, and that's what we are witnessing today because it's been so fun.
But
is Vitality in it? Nope.
Control, it's been looking pretty strong.
Yeah.
Making sure that Godlike was going to drop one round against them. That is pretty solid in my opinion. So for Felines, maybe moving it towards the hard point as well. That can be a little bit of an advantage, especially against Anthem.
All right.
But talking about Anthem too, recently
Felines, Hacienda again. Kurahana. Nice little. Oh, right again.
Absolutely.
Standoff Tunisia. You think about Jake versus Tyson? I think it was pretty predictable that it was going to be boring. I mean, when was the last time we had like a influencer boxing event that was not boring? Has that happened at any point recently?
You know, we've been asking for so many things. I want to ask you, who's winning this one and with what scoreline?
I would love to see Anthem, considering I had a talk with the boys.
Shafi, he's not talking about spice level. He's talking about actual spices. Like Indian food has lots of spice, even if they're not spices that are inherently spicy. Everything is like super intense flavors in everything that they consume.
Search and destroy game mode. You move on towards hardpoint. The Lions might just have a little bit of an advantage, agreed? Yes. But yesterday, especially let's leave the first 3 games aside. When you move on towards the final 2 games, Anthem
into it quickly. I like it.
They seemed like a complete new team, and they were slapping around the players of Felines. Maybe that momentum is straight up going to carry on forward towards this Hacienda. We won't have to wait any longer.
I was absolutely about to say that Felines are very momentum-driven team, and them not winning out the previous series might actually have a big say in this one, but though it does not matter because Illusion finding a first 2 picks for his own team is an important factor.
Start streaming Roblox. I don't even know, like, part of me wants to, but I don't even ever know what games are popular on Roblox. I don't know how to pick. There's just so many things, you know? I don't ever know what to pick.
They're applying back with a little bit of multi-kills off their own, but still Anthem is playing for the objective. And I love this discipline. I love this tactical nature from the side of Anthem. This is what they're known for. Team synergy is something that's desperately needed. And Anthem themselves know they need to play the best COD off their career.
Absolutely. Just like the same storyline.
Good start for Anthem.
Vibrance up against NS. This time Anthem up against
Will they be able to defeat the curse?
Up close and personal is where they try to take those fights.
Let's see.
Really like to take those long way rotations though, and it's going to be a crucial part of their plan because VV Sundance, they're trying to slowly and steadily get a few picks up their sleeve. Shots fired from the back. Sanosi not being able to win out that one. And it's a big thing, right? Because some of the players are actually ex-teammates. If you remember 2023 DreamHack, I2K, Sundance, Legacy, all of these people, they were all playing together. Now, 2 of them in one, 2 of them in the other team.
Starting to look pretty back and forth. Felines get some sort of a semblance, some sort of cover once again towards this
Anthem take the hard point back.
About the rock spawn, that's going to be in the hand of Anthem. So Anthem can instantly respawn once again and move in towards that hard point over and over again. And that's what you exactly see. Legacy whipping a little bit of shots, but it's fine. As long as you do get
He's just very happy to coexist inside the hard point.
Anthem is now slowly and steadily able to get the grip.
Oh my god. Literally just can't see anything inside the hard point at any given point in time.
More points to try and scrape away the lead. The players of Felines built up a while ago.
Yeah, they will be able to do that. If not, do one better. Take that lead away by just a couple of points, but it's absolutely fine. But the next hill, no one has really gone in towards that. Now that's the big rotation difference that we are seeing between how
get me out of here.
Felines like to play versus how Accelerate and COD
Anthem,
like
good setup.
Sanosi was there.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, Sanosi was not able to
that's a blue feed.
Sundance
That's a blue feed.
These 2 guys, they pop off an equal margin. And that's one of the main reasons why now
Operators.
momentum and also the flow points in their hands.
Yeah.
None of those hit?
It's just grenades that are flowing in on
That's
the
unfortunate.
Side, though. Claw in the hands of Starboy.
A lot of value.
And then again, the Sparrow.
And they flip the spawns out.
Answers back coming in as well from the side of Anthem. They're trying to shut down the
a lot
players,
of
but
damage,
Illusion
no
ball
kills.
They say that their Type 19 is just better than all of those operators, aiming perfectly at their heads, at their bodies. Starboy answering back, but Virus is there for the answer as well.
Pretty good.
So the shots being fired between both of these teams, though
Should be
Anthem
finished
is
in
still
time.
the one who's constantly having the control of this hill because of all those deployed smokes.
I've noticed one thing, Felines always tend to use their operator skills so cautiously.
Okay.
They do not instantly pop them as soon as they've got it up. But on the other side, Anthem did so, and that's why they've got
good hard point for Anthem.
75-38, the advantage quite stark now. It's starting to learn.
Oh, he might. Nope.
I'm not sure
Never
what
mind.
happened there, but Sanosi gets picked off. Back-to-back.
Fred for Legacy. Hit him.
Once again with the
Boom.
advantage, but
2.
they've at least got the
Yes,
point flow
W.
control for this next hard point.
We
As you
like
to
that.
call it, the money hill.
Absolutely. Double kill coming in.
We
Sanosi
like
now
that.
finally finding his equalizer as well. The question is how many value can you find? And the answer is actually
I'll get it dip back. I feel like he could have slid up there if he wanted to.
From the side of Felines, Panther not really finding anything in front of the Lions right now. Sundance Hunter Killer finding double equalizer.
Oh my god, he still got 2 anyway. That's crazy.
Oh boy, Sanosi.
That's crazy. Oh, and the perfect hop up right there. Get the information, the damage. Freaking the EMP. Oh, bad timing.
Catching all of us off guard with that play. Equalizer, of course, was not enough, but then he pulls out the SMG, still gets those kills done. Starboy as well with that Finneck is able to rack up a few more stuff. Hunter Killer drone was pulled out, but unfortunately no value out of that gained. But still, Anthem, triple digits on the board, but Felines is just stuck in 42. Anthem now should start to gain a little bit more confidence with such performance. They desperately do need that confidence too.
Yeah, indeed. Again, Pretty Missile brought in, catching one person, Sundance Starboy, both of the players stepping up slowly and steadily. They're finding
Still
their
hasn't
footing,
used
but on
those
the other side,
streaks.
Felines, the only person who's
Operator for
consistently getting
Sundance.
success is Dope and Luigi. All the other
Nice
three
lead for
players are now
Anthem.
currently on the
Anthem
receiving
won
end of
yesterday
this
pretty
spectrum lead.
convincingly
They've
too,
had
right?
a couple of pieces every now and then, but not a lot. Sundance has pulled out his own claw as well, trying to clear out those avenues. And Anthem,
He said, "We're all unknown. Let me spread
this
missing."
first hill as well into an important point. Oh, Starboy, he's under you.
I love how Anthem is playing their
That's the
defense.
internet.
Instead, they're playing it on the faces. There's just one man towards the hard point, while the rest, they're just holding the choke points, waiting for the players to walk out of their spots. That's beautiful. 142 to 55. Felines is stuck. They're not able to get the points flow. As I say so, they instantly get the hard point control. 10 more seconds on the clock. That needs to be disrupted by the players of Anthem. If Felines
Big
keeps
kills
on
there
getting
too.
control back in their hands, that's gonna
Clear
be
out the
very
top side. One
problematic.
gunfight to win right there. Loses it, but his teammates should trade. No, he sits back. Oh.
Yeah, they definitely will, because they don't really have that rock spawn control as of now, but they do have
What
the
the-
operator skills to try and break through those hills. Timing is going to be absolutely crucial.
Let's
on that
see.
one. Sundance finally being
Starboy
picked off.
takes
Starboy
himself
after falling down with an illusion,
out.
pulled off
Uh-oh.
his own war machine along with Luigi pulling off his own claw. This is going to be the
I
most
mean,
important
if
thing for
you're
Luigi.
Anthem right now, you're
Making
not
this,
stressing.
might
You're up
actually see a
80
domination from
points.
Anthem, or maybe a comeback from Felines.
151 to a 74, and as you mentioned,
Keep
yes,
playing the way you
there's a
have
big chance
been.
that Felines can't pull
Don't
off the
stress the
comeback,
breaks.
but Anthem just needs to try and deny as many points as possible. Look at Dope.
But also, don't feed
Two guys,
streaks.
They're starting to be a big problem in the foot for the players of Anthem.
I'm giving away a good bit right here.
Just funneling in from that same direction. All the players of Felines needs to do
1,
is just
2,
fan through
smoke,
on that
smoke,
same
smoke.
direction, and
All
that's what
right.
they're exactly doing. Look
See,
at
those are the
turns around,
streaks that
snaps
you
down,
do
another
not
player.
want to give
But
away.
unfortunately for the side of Anthem, they're not even able to
Those
step
are-
their foot on the hard point. The defense is looking pretty immaculate.
Those,
And
that's
Anthem,
what you
one
don't
thing
do.
is for sure, they know this thing, and that is Felines will now try to
Dope
squeeze
do
as
be
many
cooking.
points as possible from this garage hard point.
Which I
The next switch
mentioned.
is going to be there soon.
True.
Oh my gosh.
This was the
The
situation
timing.
where they had to find those picks, and
What
they were able
the-
to do that too. This is why we always talk about
Not
how
a bad
important
place
that
to
box
die,
squad fight is.
honestly.
Dope as well. Scott is ready, missile ready. Was able to get
Yeah,
one
he knew
pick
there was
out of
going to be
that
another
one.
from that Pred info.
Starboy answering back a bit. The trades are back and forth, I must say.
Equals?
Anthem also doing a good job, but Sinosi with the equalizer now wants to find it up close, and personal catches too.
Mm,
Will be taken down
only
by
gets
Luigi
2.
in the meantime, though. He was able to get a 4 kill overall, and with that, Anthem finally
Sees the
controlling
spawns
third
flip.
hill as well. Starboy turns around vanity, catches the player.
Important 2 picks were there.
Okay, still hold on to that lead. How did you not see him in the corner?
He's able to strike down a few more players and Felines. You can see the struggle racking
What was
up.
the score yesterday? I don't know. Can anyone remember?
He's struggling a little bit too much.
Do you discuss politics or religion? Not on stream.
A team that's so strong as godlike, and then transitioning on forward against Anthem. This is definitely going to be a little bit of that shaky mentality that's converting.
It is indeed converting, but the main part is Felines are actually able to control those spawns, and that's one of the main reasons why they're still able to pull this comeback in. However, Anthem
Was it 3-2 yesterday? Okay.
Constantly getting in those picks is what's actually hindering this full-fledged comeback of the Panthers.
That's why the stream
Now
went
it's gonna
long.
be another turn.
Couldn't remember.
Main money hill of this game, where most of the operators and everything come into the play, but Felines are the ones who've got 2 in the
Hi, Nelly.
and that's going to be most important. And that's
Mom's not in here, baby.
but Starboy is the one who actually pulls it off, gets it at the perfect timing, and it's just
Nelly's
ready to
currently
smack
knocking on my
everyone
door.
down with those arrows. The Hawkeye will eventually be taken down.
Probably could have gotten more value from that Sparrow, but not the end of the world.
The chain of kills is something that might just gain them the advantage, but Anthem has already crossed that 200 points barrier. You can see almost around 100 points more than the players of Felines, but then Felines too, slowly and steadily getting the control back over towards that money hill. But as soon as I say so, once again, Felines, they instantly do get that control.
Indeed. Virus has constantly been cutting those rotations as well. He's been doing a phenomenal job, but again, VV having the Purify in the hand, this could be the perfect time to pull it off, but he actually gets picked off in the smoke itself. They're just trying to deny as many points to
Anthem
as possible as we move on over towards the first
keeping
hill
that
again.
70-point lead.
The operators in the hands of Dope,
Being
in
chilling.
the hands of VV. They're going to get at bay at least for a while.
35 for Sundance.
Depending on the time, and they're going to use that. 204 to 132.
Whoa,
Not
whoa,
but
whoa.
there is a big comeback
He's
chance for
teleporting
Felines.
through the
They've been able to
walls.
convert the next few hills for
Anthem needs
themselves.
to close on right now. They need to close out this entire game right in this hard point itself. If it does extend, then it's going to be a big problem for the players of Anthem. We might just see a comeback from the side of Felines too. This needs to be the hard point for Anthem. because later on it will be desperate times, desperate measures, and Felines would not want to have a chance.
Oh.
Another one given to them. Especially speaking of Anthem, they would not want to give away.
I kind of wish I had that CX9 skin. It doesn't really look like a legendary, but also like it just looks good. I don't know, it feels satisfying.
Anthem, they once again get it back in their court.
Finally trying to go in.
How many months did it take for Nelly to learn how to walk by herself? What do you mean by that? Like how many months old was she, or? She was like,
just because he wants to pull it off for the next one.
she learned to walk like fully by herself in the month that I was in Poland. She was like 13 months.
They need 19 more points to close this one map out. Then mind it, this is the pick of Feline, so Anthem will have a big advantage moving into the next search and destroy.
Hands down, Sanossi's right there too around the corner. Then you also see
Ooh.
the Hunter Killer drone being utilized for
Oh, hipfire didn't hit.
that value was converted to 31.
Yeah, felines are just not doing anything significant to chip away at the lead.
Too much. Anthem do have the rock spawn, and that's why they're spawning instantly back in towards this hard point. But
Good operator.
Anthem really convert the most out of it. That's my question. Even though the rock spawn is there in their hands, still Anthem is struggling a bit, and that's starting to concern me even more. While you try and speak
Equals.
they're definitely doing a great job in closing off this entire scoreline that was there.
The water shorelines is going to be important. Smokes right up in front of you, but again, the hit marker through the smokes is
Oh, that's it. That's it. Oh, where are the teammates? Somebody reinforced the freaking hard point.
Illusion, both of them paired up to try and stop this.
Yeah, using a war machine to fight for 10 seconds is scrap. You're not playing the long game, brother.
This is exactly what I was saying. The previous hard point should have been
Not playing the long game.
But unfortunately, Anthem was not able to
They got 2 more ops.
Hunter Killer drone was used. That's going to find them that kill. Now
Possible, it is not likely. Yeah, they were not remotely prepared for that rotation.
The felines are able to walk in towards the site way too easy. Then the real problem once again begins to the players of Anthem. Purifier pulled out from Wiz. This needs to squeeze in the maximum amount of value. This man is pushing way too.
Yeah, I don't like when people call in the Fury right there. It's just such a long angle. The odds that you're not gonna die on the way up.
But it's not gonna matter.
For a second, I thought he ghost touched, but it was just in the game.
The first hard point home.
Beautiful performance coming in from this team. A few decisions being made left, right.
Would you put her in the walker?
We were seeing
what do you mean by walker?
But Anthem overall closed this entire series out. At least this first map. The affair was absolutely.
She had like a toy that she could push. Wasn't a walker that would put her in. I don't think those things actually help babies learn how to walk.
That was a big bummer.
Like if you put them in something that balances them by themselves, that's not going to teach them to walk.
Going down in the drain and Necro, I think
Give them something to lean on as they walk is helpful.
Might actually be a 3-0.
I don't know, like 11 months, 10 months.
I'm telling you, I told you. Hard point is something that matters the most. The only reason why I went for a 3-0 Anthem, it's because of the final few games that we saw yesterday from Anthem, especially those final 2 games.
True.
Anthem was slapping felines around. And if that is pretty much going to be the same way Anthem plays today as well, then yes, it is supposed to be a quick 3-0. Now we move on towards Search and Destroy, where Anthem's supposed to have the upper edge anyways. Because Anthem, they have proved themselves time and time against a lot of the...
Are mythic skins banned? No?
And that's what the
I think the majority of these players just don't have them.
Let's see.
You know the fun fact?
They're not on the esports version. Oh, you got mythic right there.
One person who was entirely consistent through
another mythic.
Map. And that was Sundance. His claws always on point. His positioning picture perfect. He was there for the rotations, for the support of the team. Even Sinossi, when he was trying to break this hill, it was the support of Sundance.
Will the tiebreaker be streamed after this? That's what somebody said. I don't think they said it on stream, did they?
There's Starboy landing in 4K, 5K with his own Sparrow. Sundance is the one who has been there to provide some of the cover fire so that the man stays alive. Such a big performer in such an important game.
Indeed. It was an
Are you
important
going
game.
to cast champs again? Hopefully.
Especially talk about Anthem's performance in that previous hard point. That's also going to amp up the confidence even more. We talked about how important this match is, even for Felines, even for Anthem, if they do want to move on forward in the upcoming stances, but for Felines, it's a really bad start.
It indeed is.
And you can see the sign of worry too on their faces. It is a big sign of concern indeed.
Just before this, I was actually having a talk to the players, and I was asking the reason why they were looking.
Casting must be exhausting.
This is the important.
In some ways, yes. In some ways, it's easier. Because with casting, at least with a good casting setup, it's not like you're casting every match, you know? Like in an ideal situation, you have duos, so you're only casting every other one. So you get to rest and eat, drink, and chill.
You speak of the mental, the morale.
But obviously, whenever you're on, it is more like intensive on your voice and everything, and you actually have to think rather than just sitting here and reacting to what happens.
As you mentioned, that momentum indeed is. So are there hopes?
Why would you use a normal Type 19 with a red dot instead one more attachment? Because the irons are cheeks.
It's definitely so solid.
Think your duo with Shift was the best casting duo ever? Yeah, I love casting with Shift. I've learned a lot about casting from casting with him. He's very good at what he does.
The pick of Anthem themselves will directly be starting on the attacking side in the yellow, while Felines on the defending side in the blue.
Utilities tossed out.
Shift with Mustachio would go hard.
Players, but the explosion's not gonna
That would definitely be interesting.
pushing up a little bit more.
I don't. That insert "does he know" meme.
For that peek, no, you were not supposed to do so. When you spot the player's leg like that, he knew it. It's also a sniper, but he still went for the peek. I'm not sure if he spotted him because his crosser was not placed on the body, anyways.
Yeah. Just a bit of a problem, but it's okay.
Yeah, his analyst or COD mobile analysis videos are really good.
Felines are not giving them an inch at all. And as long as they keep up this discipline, Anthem are going to have to struggle because they would have to break through this entire hill. Stack over towards the B1 person in the mid, holding the down, checking if there's anyone. To make a
when you casted for one round earlier, I realized how much it improved from when you did it with Mobile Mayhem. I appreciate it.
Oh man, I like this.
Yeah, I would say
so cheeky.
the couple seasons that we had, like full seasons for SPS when I was in Poland,
Hitting that kill
definitely helped a lot.
That will swing the players of Felines back into the action. And Anthem
All right,
a little bit too
Felines take the opener.
Yeah.
Chat, what was the map split on the 5 yesterday? I literally can't remember it. I was like dying. During this final.
But it's absolutely fine because this time the setup looks a bit more different. 2, 3,
Ooh.
back and forth trades coming in yet again. Warlord finally finding an opener.
That was an insane
It's
chow.
fine because again, VB on the other side. He picked one, then eventually got taken off. 3-2 situation. Legacy still standing. HP bar was critically low, which will eventually fall back up.
2v3.
A 2v3.
Legacy in the front.
Crossfire.
Boy. Yeah, they've got a nice crossfire going, but the main problem is the players are inside of the site. This util, it will catch Dope. The man's now quite softened up. Dope.
No, Shafi, we never use one of those.
You need a strike right now, but still Dope somehow with that shotgun.
Those can like mess up their hips and stuff. We had like a bouncer that we would put her in, but we'd only put her in for like 10 minutes at a time.
Problem for Anthem. Map favoring Felines, and Felines playing it perfectly well. Anthem getting slapped.
It doesn't really teach them how to walk. It's mainly for entertainment more than anything. Oof.
Now pushing B long. And the pick goes in the hands of Dope with the shotgun in the hand. Oh my god, everyone so soft. Elkar is the only thing that found some value with the Fennec of Starboy. But they've lost so much in the process.
Ooh.
Shotgun up in his hand. Illusion catches him down.
3-0.
Felines, making a comeback.
119 FPS elbow.
Surprised. They're getting challenged on search and destroy. And not just challenged. Currently, they're getting destroyed.
Yeah, this is not looking like a great map for
A
my
lot of question marks in their head.
my 3-0 prediction.
These previous couple of rounds, but man, I never saw this coming.
Dope has 6 picks. The entirety of Anthem has 6 picks combined.
What?
Timing. It was a leg shot. Still not connecting. Luigi gets the 3rd chance. Finally
I'm
shuts
surprised he
down
got that
Void
many opportunities.
Indeed.
Took him 3 tries, but at least he equalized the numbers. So now
Have you
Felines
tried
have a
144?
lot to worry about. Oh my god. And
I haven't gotten the 144 devices that I have are not optimized for COD 144 yet.
3 on 8.
How's Compsy in India?
But I like
It's
the
good.
idea of what Dope is doing.
Unfortunately, Vitality is not playing in this. It'd be a lot more entertaining if they were.
So now see, there we go. Spot comes through.
There's at least 3 solid teams,
You also do see Vision and Illusion fighting each other off.
which I probably wouldn't have
This
said
time around, having the man advantage, at least it needs to be converted. Wizards taking
5,
his
6
own
months
fight,
ago.
And no one's actually backing him up, and that's a big problem. Luigi backs away from that stance, but where exactly is Luigi going to try to
Say your
push him?
viewership would not be affected. Are there
All the
any
way from the
PC games you would
sidelines,
like to
once again
stream?
moving in towards that direction. Luigi's got his hands on the sniper. Is anyone going to go for the peek? And I think so. Wiz knows
Ooh, good
Luigi
try.
will be there.
Not really.
That's
First
a
round
big
on the
play.
board
I don't
for
know.
Anthem. Maybe this is
I don't really play a lot of video games outside of when I'm working.
Maybe. But here's the thing. You know, this is exactly what Anthem pulled off yesterday too. From a 3-0 to a 3-3, and then from a 3-6 to an OT and a 9-7 win.
The thing you gotta realize, Chad, is there's no region where, like, top to bottom, every team is competitive, you know?
Probably.
lines.
Like, even in China,
Flying off.
the most competitive region in the world,
Why is everyone
it's still
whipping so
3
many shots?
teams that are dumpstering everybody else.
Anthem second guessing themselves, overthinking. I'm not sure what's happening, but they whiffed so many shots. At least for now, it's a 2v2. Things could have been much worse, but they've been controlled. It's the damage control we speak of. Legacy and Wiz.
Waiting for the flank. This might be perfect. I kind of like this play out of them.
10 seconds on the clock.
Just hold it
Bomb needs
for
to be
another
planted.
20 seconds.
Pressure on
Ooh.
Anthem.
Wrong guess.
Both the lines
Oh, this might be bad.
players, same site,
Or it might be perfect.
but they
Oh
decide
my
wrong.
god, it might be
This
perfect.
timing is perfect. They're gonna find the entirety of A side.
Oh
maybe.
my god.
This is the perfect timing.
What in the
You said wrong
world?
guess? I would say this was the right guess.
Wait, now they're second guessing themselves.
They used the wrong formula to get the right answer.
Please, you're wasting time.
Oh my god.
The more time they waste, the more far away Felines will be. They're all the way over towards the B, so now the only way to rotate
Yeah, they see the trophies on the. Oh, they're here. Nope.
avenues should be watched out for. For now, first, they're going to go into that one cheeky angle over towards the spawn. Oh,
Oof.
watched out for. And Legacy drops in the big bomb.
That was important. Now they need to be a little bit more calm and composed. Play push back.
Yeah,
Sniper
he's
doing its
dead.
work. Legacy, you need to connect this shot.
Wait. Timing?
Shot missed, and Legacy
Oh, he
back
second
on
guessed
two,
himself.
cut off.
Oh my god, he might blow it
In
up.
fact, the both
Oh, he
players
heard
are
him.
Sticking together, and Virus slides in the crossroad Viz. 2 rounds back to back, and yes, it does feel like this might just be the comeback.
How will new teams rise up in the comp scene?
Off Anthem.
Do you don't you think it'll always be the same teams every time? What's the solution?
Maybe one
A
more round to
real
equalize the things to a 3-3
ranked
in this half.
system.
1-2
Current
for
ranked
spread out
system
there.
will never result in people getting better at the game because it literally makes the game less enjoyable the better that you get.
But Virus is the one who actually finds an opening onto Legacy. Was outside towards that B long.
You
A
find
long
fewer
setback.
games, go against sweatier players, and are rewarded for nothing in addition to the 0.2 KD guys that go against each other over and over again, and you have the same rank.
Catching Sundance. Slow and steady approach towards the site, but it's a quick burst now. Sonosi was eventually able to shut
Yeah,
down
it's
Illusion,
not happening,
but,
bruv.
yeah, the man advantage is
All
something that
right,
matters
flip
the most in
side. See if that
game.
does anything.
Beeline's the confidence that was necessary.
4-2 the scoreline. The Skorahana Metropolis has
Real
been
ones
so
watch
easy,
Fox
so
drop 60. That was literally happening like as I woke up to watch Party of this.
wins the race, and that's what felines are focusing on. But now, there the
I got the
aggressive-
notification for it from Real.
Almost landing in.
Wait.
A few shots by Sundance along with Biz. The answer back is there, but still the numbers advantage for Anthem.
I always feel bad because I watched the starting 5 Netflix thing.
This time around, they've got the man advantage, but then
So I have like I'm emotionally invested in Sabonis now, but they're just not really that good.
it's not acceptable. Starboy FK is now going to be facing off against Warlord, but he's actually FK.
Always finding kills.
Yeah.
Okay. But Warlord doing such a phenomenal job in the previous one. If I'm not wrong, was able to get 3 picks. 3. There's a pattern.
Whoa.
With everything. Legacy finding a big opener this time. Shuts down Warlord right from the get-go.
I only play ranked when bots invite me. Unless Grandmaster 3 reward is worth it.
Sonosi 2 there.
Yeah.
Against Felines. 5-2 being the
I mean, that's the
scoreline.
thing,
Nice
like,
shot by Luigi.
it's impossible to if you're actively playing the game, it's impossible to not reach legendary. That's the thing. So none of the rewards are ever going to have any rarity or value.
Really help you get back in the swing of things and the swing of flow.
Yeah, the great Anthem comeback. We all know about that. And right now, it's just a 2-round deficit that they have. Then they'd come onto the map point.
No way you're faulting that man for being a Kendrick fan.
Utilities tossed out. Look at this.
I guess it makes sense that a Luka fan would also be a Drake fan.
And Sundance, they were ready for this
That
burst.
sounds about right.
Felines has been read like a book. And Anthem, beautiful stuff. After the switch, Anthem has been looking like a complete.
How do you know
different
bots
beast.
invite you? You can tell by the usernames.
Not dropping a single round again.
And they always have like even number
You always see maybe
levels.
one more round and then Felines will
Like
go
level
to the map
50,
point.
200.
We'll see Anthem pushing it to the OT. Spoiler alert.
But if Anthem wants to make it a 3-0, it's also going to be a great start to the finals. The momentum that we speak of, right?
You've clearly never received a top
We still
5K
have
calling
that
card.
decider between Vibrance and NS,
I might have.
so we still need to find out which one.
But
of
if
those
I
is gonna
did,
be the one
I
to
would
move
never
on
use it
forward.
because I literally
This
don't
day
care
was
about
one of
calling
the
cards.
surprises. Well, that's a surprise, actually, because Accelerated and Godlike already qualified. So 2 more slots up for grab, but hold on to that thought. Felines man advantage instantly achieved. Legacy, the sniper out.
Charlotte and Detroit fun on League Pass. If Charlotte could literally just get like
They're on towards the site. They're just waiting for the players to burst on towards
90% of the roster healthy, it doesn't even have to be a fully healthy roster. We just don't even have a center.
I'm not sure how
LaMelo has been very fun to watch though.
Wow.
Felines map point.
Felines were deciding that they really just want to take those fights and eventually Anthem making those
Meow
mistakes
point.
one after the other. Getting a
Yeah,
beat down.
also I have my own calling card, so
The more
a top
Anthem
5K calling
plays it
card just
safe,
seems silly.
plays it passive,
Try to
the
grind
more they're
for.
winning.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
I was
they
master
got
ranked
pushed down
season
by
1.
Anthem while
I was
Felines
very
catching
bad,
a breath at B.
unfortunately.
Unfortunately, in the previous one, Legacy, the sniper was cut off. But hey, this time, Sonosi.
Ooh, uh-oh. Oh, you're
lets it
dead,
all
brother.
loose. Peeks out.
Wait, or you're going to get
Now
7
the entire
kills.
wave of Anthem
Yeah,
is
good
on
try.
the screen of Dope, and Dope does not know how to react to it. And gets surprised. 3 players of Felines. This time around, last 3 pillars standing to try and close things off in this search and destroy.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with Mark Williams.
The entirety of Anthem knows the
It's so
potential of the
frustrating.
search and destroy.
No
Imagine
Mark
what happens if you use the
Williams.
search and destroy. You move on towards control where Anthem
No Nick
might just be a little
Richards.
bit weak.
Yeah.
Trey Mann got hurt.
Felines.
Miles Bridges got hurt.
And boom, we're back onto
Killing me.
standoff. That's an Anthem pick, by the way. 50 more seconds for you to plant the bomb.
Where are they gonna go?
Probably A.
That's what it feels like.
No.
Rotating from the outskirts,
No.
taking the longer route. They do find
This is an interesting
line of
setup.
sight all the way deep towards
I'm
the site.
assuming player one, what, Legacy, is watching the entry point? Yeah, he saw him.
Sniper's primed. He spotted a few players move in. Warlord is right there. I'm not sure if you're trying to go for the
Yep,
duel.
that's
He still
easy.
wins
All
that,
right,
and
well,
a
that's the
great
round.
thing. Legacy, there's one more man in the outskirts.
That's the round.
He
GG's.
gets taken down. And just like that, the defuse instantly pops out.
SPG
But what
number
are you
3
gonna
next
do
year. Wolves
now?
number
Is
4.
my question. Anthem, they've pulled off almost every other strategy. They've
I
made
could
a
see that
bet
happening,
on
but also I have no
Okay,
idea who's
opponents.
going to be on each team, so
Best way to win.
Saturday.
not a clue.
So on Saturday, you don't cook?
Not the opponents.
Hold on.
All 5 people B stack while an entire push down is from A long this time around by Felines again.
Yeah, I'm going to be
And
honest.
the
I don't watch
offensive
NFL at all.
Everything's
So
and the sniper
I know the Chiefs are undefeated, but that's about all I
know.
know about whatever you just said.
Place of flights
Why are you
across
using
the
the L car, you freaking weirdo?
Oh, I love this from Sanosi.
Machine
This man
pistol
really
meta.
taking matters in his own hands. Unfortunately, though, Sanosi gets caught by the sniper.
Sheesh, OT.
It's fine when you've got a player like Legacy fired up. Solid stuff. We go to OT. You talked about the pattern. Yes,
Yeah.
my friend. It's coming through.
Yes.
Maybe not in the exact way that we thought, but yeah, it still is here.
OT's an OT.
OT is an OT. Feline 6, Anthem 6.
CDFI this year? No.
Back and forth.
At least that was what I told. Oh! Oh, the triple
What
collect!
just happened at them?
Oh
You
my!
messed that up.
I've never seen that happen in comp.
On to 3 people.
One
No
shot,
way.
3 balls. Oh boy. Feline.
That's
That one shot was a
crazy.
difference maker. And look at this crossfire. They just walk straight into a meat grinder.
No way.
And with that, Felines moving one step closer.
That's an
to the
insane
sniper.
spot to run in single file.
But this attack is where Felines have been struggling.
That's
Let's be
crazy.
honest, both these teams have been struggling so much on this attacking side. 3 people right now holding on towards the peak. Got to take control of that connector. So if anyone makes that cross in towards that mid, you will get to know. Such a far-fetched push by VV. Oh my god, man caught sleeping. He can't really stand out of this angle now, but he can't really retreat as well.
Yeah, he's beyond chalks right there.
That was a beautiful stunt, but unfortunately, where's the back?
Oh, they forced him to back
Stun
out.
was
They
pulled
can
out.
second
He also
guess
got
it.
hit markers, but he did not make the push because he did not want to overextend, which is respectable.
Good decision.
There was a man in the back lines providing the cover. Sanosi, his survival is important for Anthem. If they do want to take it another OT, Sanosi needs to be alive.
Uh-oh, 2 for felines.
Oh,
Sundance.
dashes LMG. This time, it strikes hard. Felines, they get cracked open. Like
What happened to
coconut.
Nelly?
Bait
She just
and
wants
switch
food.
to perfection.
The door
That
got left
LMG
open so you
strikes
can
out
hear it more than you
perfectly.
usually can.
You've got the bomb as well
Woo!
down there. Luigi sees one, shuts down
That's
Sundance and
nasty.
is killing spree, but there's still a couple of more players now. But the thing is, he can try and isolate those fights. He hasn't recovered the bomb yet. Hello?
Why is no one picking up the bomb?
2v1.
No, they just hate the bomb so much.
I know, right? And even for
Yeah,
some
yeah, I
reason,
gotta
it's
go.
like,
What the? What are we
just
doing?
held the bomb.
Yeah,
Just camp it.
you only have a couple of...
Play dirty. Why not?
You should eventually.
Luigi's the one that has to pick up the bomb, right?
Still
Okay,
not
I was about
letting
to
the bomb,
say.
by the way.
Thank God.
15 seconds on the clock.
Well, you're
Oh,
dead.
This is brilliant from the side of Anthem. They know if the man goes for the
You're
stick,
dead,
he's not gonna
brother.
have either option. Here comes the stick. Luigi's taken down low.
And then you
Points.
just don't
Man
peek
will be
anything.
Put into coffin.
Don't go there. Don't go there. It's
They said bye.
What? Okay, it's a timing issue. It's a timing issue. I missed that. I just wanted to see action. I wanted
Another
to see
OT,
blood.
my friend.
And now Anthem will win it.
Oh, they got the replay on the triple collat.
With this goal,
Crazy.
Just nasty.
Indeed.
I haven't seen a triple collateral in so long.
Well,
I don't think I've ever seen it happen in like a major tournament.
Legacy. There we go.
That was definitely one of the
Great
nades
start
of all
this
time.
round. Anthem desperately needed this. They've been trying to push on towards long for
Oh.
such a long time, but finally they do get
Get
it.
your chance,
That
brother.
first pick with the sniper has literally opened the side up.
Great
completely.
opener from
You
Anthem.
mentioned this. Now there's a big chance Anthem is going to be the one to come through victorious because that's what the script
Oof.
say. And yes, things are moving according to the script. Virus, though, up close and personal, still with the sniper. He's using it like a shotgun. Another man spotted
One
in the front to
more.
He's
Yeah, this
someone who
dog
never
won't
misses.
stop.
He's
Fanny, there's important things happening.
Phenomenal for this guy. Hello, Legacy. Got there, but
Quick
Sinosi
trade.
is there to finish it off. And again, Anthem getting the lead for the first time in this search and destroy. And why do I feel deja vu?
Yeah, Flynes on the attack. They haven't been that great. On defense, though, they've been doing much better in Kurhana Metropolis.
Good read.
And yes, everyone from the side of Anthem knows exactly where the players are stacked. The read was good, but not maybe
What?
when it comes to the mechanics. Oh, boy.
I go AFK for
Everyone
5
got
seconds.
One last man, Starboy FK. What just happened, Anthem? Well, your script has failed.
I guess so. Never really anticipate that to happen, I guess. The sixth sense.
Okay.
I gotta refine it.
Okay.
Anthem, if they win the attack,
Starboy has 3 kills.
Felines on the
Brother,
other side, they're like,
we're
"Oh, you
16
don't want
rounds
that?
in.
All right, we're gonna do the exact same thing. And now, the question is, what's Anthem gonna pull off? Can't really go for that B-long push yet again because now the trophy system is up for Luigi.
Starboy. He's
I think
playing on
Starboy gets one
instrumental
here.
role. He needs to catch the player.
Oh
blows
no.
off guard.
You're not choking this, brother.
Machine pistol. Luigi goes for the peek as well. Now Luigi is holding the sniper angle.
That was just a panic play.
What he's done.
It's like, "No, I don't want to take the gunfight."
Some sort of fear in that sniper's heart, so he's not going to push up anymore. But then Legacy finds a pick of his own. Fire shut down instantly.
Good opener for him. But
Yo,
Felix
chat,
is-
respectfully, I need them to hurry the frick up.
They have got the lead.
And I needed to not go to game 5.
Or rather, we could say that Felines just know how to play in these 4v5 situations, or at least hold down that site. They've created a crossfire at B with a couple of trophy systems, and then there's a player holding the connector for any kind of a split, and there's 4 people in his crosshair now.
Ooh. Oh, it's...
Oh
Oh,
my
it's...
God, this
All
has
right,
gotta
well,
be a
that's
joke.
Jover.
There's no freaking way.
That's
Getting
Jover.
multi-kills like those, that's unacceptable. Within a flash, you steal the advantage away from the opponents. Before, it was one sniper shot finding the collateral. Now it's one magazine and 3 players.
Wait, did they not even get the bomb?
Jiggle.
Wait.
Perfect.
This might be
Good
perfect?
cover. They did not really give them enough time to go in for the adjustment.
How was no one able to react in time, though?
Ooh.
It feels like Anthem are just not prepared for some of these plays.
Wait.
Oh, good pick by
Hold on.
Sendance.
Oh, couldn't
That's
get
might
away.
just be the day
Good
saving,
try.
But no, he still went for that
Oh.
peek. A little bit
We're
too
shooting
good
bodies
for
in
him.
OT when it's not over yet?
But he just wanted to play for the trade.
He thought it was over. He's like, oh, win by 2. Oh, okay.
And now they move on towards the attack. It's OT after OT.
How do you configure private lobbies to have overtime? It's in the settings.
The man has got only 3 kills. He's not winning out on his duels.
Yeah, he's
I'll just have to say it's Anthem up with 4 people against Felines 5 people.
interesting. That was a lot of utility
Someone has to
used
step up. It's
to
like the
do
same
nothing.
problem that Vibrance was facing when Griffin was not popping off.
Nobody gonna pick up their trophies either?
9-8. Anthem, there we go.
This is very odd.
The pick with the sniper is going to be game-changing.
He's been doing that for 3 rounds at least.
Always getting the advantage, right?
Yeah.
And still, that one heroic play from Felines saves the day.
Hmm.
Anthem needs to be a little bit more proactive.
Elines
to
look
take that
scared.
seriously.
I think this is the first time they've had advantage in OT, and they just look scared.
Especially when you have enough time to react. I'm not sure what exactly they were doing there.
The big problem with Anthem is that quite a lot of the times, they all just flood in together from one single area. And that's a pretty thin choke point. It used to happen all the way the
I
hard point
mean,
to
they've got a lot of
Run
information.
out of
All right,
droppers.
so those trophies still
Actually,
stop the utility.
40 seconds to work with. What can Felines cook up with losing 2 members? B connector already watched out for. A is where they're looking forward to probably move 2v1 situation on site.
Oh, there's the opener.
Found lacking.
Uh-oh. Oh, the flank! The flank! The flank! Oh my god. Felines win. Felines win.
Lurk is going to catch him off guard. No one's got any clue unless someone misses shots, but it's not going to happen when Illusion's going to be in charge. And with these Flides, they take this search and destroy.
Dang.
Quite an intense matchup, but still a chance. A hope has been reignited in Felines' heart. And Anthem, they choked up big time.
Ooh.
Messed up indeed. But they don't have any more chances to mess up now. The next one is going to be Raid. That's going to be even more crucial for both of these teams. But what a way to make this comeback. Felines doing a phenomenal job. Man, oh man, this series is not getting over at least before standoff.
Indeed.
Script said Felines 3-1. Hey, man, as long as it's in 4.
I mean, I'm just trying to understand what exactly just happened in that previous search and destroy. What went wrong with Anthem? And the only answer my brain is telling me is the first 3 rounds. They should not have been given to the Felines so confidently.
I think
It's just not...
It's not just about the first 3 rounds, but rather how they wanted to go for those trades itself. And let's be honest, it just comes down
yeah,
to
I feel like there are a
basic
lot of rounds that got thrown away in different ways.
flood in from one single direction.
Like, how do you have 3 people... How do you have people flooding into that open angle with no utility to safeguard against it?
But let's be honest, a lot of these plays were completely made off of one man's heroic. And that's what I'm trying to say. If you're relying on heroics of that one player to step you up inside of the game, then is that really...
I feel like Feline had a lot more one-player hero plays. No? No?
Scoreboard on the screen, 22 from Illusion. Look at this man carrying the team on the back. Luigi with 15. Even he did super good. Dope himself just had 10. Virus with 10. And even Warlord with 10. While you try and move on towards Anthem, you see the players much more on an equal level.
Illusion went crazy.
AFK with only a 3-piece. You start to worry. Is Starboy not feeling the game anymore?
Yeah, I mean, 4v5 was the real reason that was...
Because that's what I just mentioned a couple of rounds ago, where Starboy needed to step up, but him not getting a single...
Bro needs to hit the...
like 3 and 14.
Never thought I'd say it, but bro needs to get some rank matches in, huh?
Right, and that's exactly how Starboy is feeling right now. He's not happy at all. Definitely looking sad. He needs to step things up, but here we go, you know. Now, I've been doing that for a while, though. Let both these buddies stay here.
They seem pretty mad.
Yeah, they are, because they are. Because of the way how Anthem was just giving away the rounds, but one good thing is that we'll at least see a map for. So that's one.
Was Vivi in Saudi League? Maybe.
Right now is because it's unacceptable. One man with the Type 19 just funneling in the players and just accumulating those kills like that. And the fact that they had more than enough time to react and shut down that player.
True.
How did that shutdown not come through? That's what I don't understand, because he was literally just standing there like a turret and just shooting them down, just spraying them down. And everyone was just walking in his crosshair.
I was about to mention, you know, that since the day has started, at least for the Group B and at least for Felines, Illusion has been popping off every now and then. If not consistently, then every important point or every important frag has been by that guy, and it's not just stopped on one. You always take those multi-frags out. And that could be very valuable in the map control itself as we move down in Raid.
And Raid is going to be an important factor for both these teams.
Who won control yesterday, chat?
They do still want to stand a chance to win this entire series. Raid
Ooh, Colette! Over the heady!
Nice stuff.
Oh my gosh.
A little bit lucky on that part, I'm not going to lie.
Oh my gosh.
It's fine. Still the respawn advantage gain in their hands.
No.
Wow.
Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good,
Battle
chat.
like that, and then a play like that is just gonna spoil everything. All the advantage once again
Uh-oh.
to the opposing team.
Spawn trap this early?
More than
Oh.
happy to get this advantage in their hands. So no C2 is able to find one on Illusion, but then Feline finds two of their own. At least Anthem is able to maintain that one respawn.
Oh, he's still gonna get that.
Even that's
Oh.
The first objective is already lost. But that's a big
Woo!
problem, right? Because
Let him cook.
now onto the chopping block. That means you've got that
And he
much
still
more
forced him to spawn out the opposite
there.
side.
Oh my god, VV. Using the
Wow.
utility while the man is
Wait.
in your face. Not something like that,
Wait.
not expected in this situation though, but Warlord still finding some good value from the side of Felines though, and again, not just two, make it in total a 3-piece. Starboy. What?
Ooh, Starboy.
Starboy. What? Is behind everyone. He wants to
He's
go
already got more kills than the entire last game.
The conversion on to second wasn't exactly there, and then Starboy completely forgets that there was a second player
Oh.
right there. What am I watching? Rookie mistakes.
Ooh.
I mean, Anthem, this is not something that we're supposed to see, but all right. They've still got an idea to just hold down that B. Oh, just behind the van. Man proning down. Really want to find who that is. Virus could eventually find a good pick, and he was able to do that on Starboy. Sundance just open from multiple different angles. Now finds a cover
Good
in.
kills.
But again, no progress being made over towards the B. A minute has already passed, and now minute 15 remaining.
Seem
Double
very
plan being
content to.
finding it from
Whoa.
the mid. Catches
Whoa.
one though.
Whoa.
Anthem Sanosi. He's got the support from Starboy at the same time, so was able to survive for a while. Sundance finding some answer onto the form of Virus. Dope falling down as well. It's 13v8, and things seem dire for Felines.
Warlord 2, able to find that 2-piece, even Virus and Illusion.
Okay, they get some breathing room right here.
We've also got Wiz in the back lines. 11-7, respawn advantage clearly favoring the players of Anthem. 10-6, now 4 respawn advantage in the hands of Anthem.
Easy kill.
Make that 9-4.
Great play.
Constantly that 4 respawn advantage is being maintained. For Lions 2, honestly speaking, they're making it look real competitive. 8-2 now. Now it's a little bit too big.
Yeah, it's not possible at this point.
Come back from this scenario, as even Warlord drops down, one last man standing. Can the comeback be there? Answer is going to be no. Was he shooting his own teammate?
Yeah, he was.
Nice.
I mean,
whatever rocks your boat.
Felines were not doing that, so Anthem was like, might as well do that. But this is not looking clean for either of these teams. It's just that Anthem was a bit more clean, so they were able to close it out now. Just a couple of points away, maybe from that Purifier. Should be able to get that up after he gets that one pick. But over towards the B is where they want to go. And that
War
nade
Machine?
comes flying in. The trophy system not deployed out in time.
Double War
Split more wide,
Machines?
and then
Neither of
that
them
Luigi
get much value.
finds some big openers, gets a 3-piece for his team, but Sundance was there to shut him down.
Good
Now
gracious.
it's 26-26, equalized. Anthem with one round on the board now. Keep the same for Anthem. Every single piece of cover, every single kill they get, it's just going to add on to the tally even more. This time it is Felines.
There's this guy in chat talking about a locust. Is somebody using a locust? Am I blind?
Accumulated by Felines, Anthem. They're playing it pretty scared, because now they need to respect the opponent. Sanosi was able to find a pick onto Virus.
Ooh.
And keep this thing in mind.
Oh, you gotta get trades there. Starboy.
Things just going to get even worse. True. Wiz was able to find a pick onto Luigi too, 18-21. Now the difference is starting to look pretty stark. It is still a 2-kill difference.
Good
Still
shots.
feels a lot.
Wait.
Operators right now available for Anthem. The question is when are they going to use it? Because Felines, they've got their own. Virus just burns down Sanosi.
Uh-oh.
Problem, right? Because now
You
Felines
need that
this
trade.
one out as well. That means their operator rotation will come faster than the members of Anthem, so they need to bring it down. Anthem looks so confused right now, and Felines is just capitalizing on that fact.
I guess Anthem is confirmed.
Yo, this looks kind of crazy with gold on it, eh?
They can't take this round in their hands without
You
using any
need...
sort of
Oh
offense.
my
That's
gosh,
what
where
Anthem
is the
is playing.
communication?
Felines is just ramming through. And now it's going to be the time where Anthem maybe pulls out the
It just looks like they're not talking at all.
Anthem.
4 operators.
Time's
Wait.
measures. You guys need to do something. Time's running away.
Wait.
It's ticking. What a beautiful tracing that was.
You
from
can't
the
go
Luigi
1 for 1.
11. Now it's double the advantage that Felines has.
What are they saving?
Can't
their
go
operators
1 for
That's
1.
the big question. Felines is just capitalizing on that fact.
Anthem is now going to try to play it slow. Starboy has been struggling to find the momentum, to gain the potential. So there in the front. Virus will definitely try to go for the pre-fire.
It's done.
Sundance
Are
is
they
also
not going to
gonna
use
keep
a
that
single
pretty
one
low,
of
so that
those?
was an even Steven trade. Now 5-10. 5 respawn advantage.
You get
Starboy
one.
is able to find Illusion. Holds on,
Equals.
still a possibility. 4-8, 4 respawn advantage.
Now you really got to go big. Because you've invested.
Still it is possible if
Dead.
the players of Anthem do not
Starboy,
give their picks
nothing.
away. 1-6, now it's not.
Oh my god.
What are we doing here?
Faster than
Saving all our operators just to waste them?
the player was just going
What
left,
are we
right, and
doing?
center, only to be picked off in that water. Nothing. No boat to float on there this time. Feline picking it all up again. As I said, capitalizing on the mistakes of Anthem, and guess what, Necro? Starboy and Synosy pulled out their operators and then they died. Now only 2 are remaining. So in that term, it's still Felines who are winning out in that macro as they bring in their own Sparrow, bring in their own War Machine. If Anthem lose this control, then it all goes down into that round 2 of not utilizing those operator skills.
Fires for the 2K. Sundance as well taken down. Return Illusion. Pulls out the War Machine. Even though.
What do you think about Indian players after seeing these matches?
Oh man, Anthem.
I mean, there's not like a massive difference between,
But where's the value converted? No value.
especially
converted
from
for
like
Anthem
global
with
region to
those
global
operator
region.
skills. Now they've
Not
only
much
got
difference
2 more
between,
left, and they probably do want to save it for the upcoming round, but
especially
it's
tier
already
2
too
players.
late. Anthem is losing in a one-sided fashion as Felines
Accelerate
once
have
again
been a
gain the
pleasant surprise to
confidence.
watch.
But hold on, Anthem.
That's the only one that's been any amount of unexpected though.
Few frags that brought them back in the race, 16-21.
Tier 2 is tier 2.
Big shot at taking this all home.
But the second take already logged in over towards B. That's going to be another minute added to the clock. 2 minutes and 8 seconds. 128 in total. Quick maths coming in, but there's still 3 operators. Sundance not yet deciding to utilize it. Neither is VV. Again, it comes down to the same fact. It's only a 6 skill differential. You can cover that up with some good operators. There are a couple
Oh
remaining.
my gosh, I am so hungry.
But the question is, they're still relying on their own firepower. Synosy
Adam Felines win the S&D.
couple of his own, but now again there's the spot. Illusion catches with another.
Starboy had
Not
3
really
kills.
Going in for that spawn trap as everyone's spawning in towards the basketball. Starboy catching in a couple of people. 10 to
Oh, he
15
saw
now.
that one. Yeah, you're dead, brother.
Thrown down.
Oh.
Towards the window.
Oh.
Luigi and Dope with the advantage once again, and Luigi.
The
oh
time
my
there?
God, he's stepped
Here?
up so big. 6-12.
7:40
So he's
a.m.
done scared. Anthem can't pull off a comeback anymore because they're saving on the operator skills a little bit too much. They've got 3 of them up.
2 of them have been there for the past 2 rounds. 2 rounds. They could have built up
Why aren't there
another one by
any
this point.
communications from other teams? Do they just know where each
Just not playing
teammate
their natural
covers?
game. It feels
We
like
do have
they're
communication.
playing
What do you mean?
Felines' game, and that's exactly what Felines wants.
Oh
That's
my
making the
god.
players even more predictable.
Claw call?
4 respawns left, and he still pulls out the claw. I'm not sure if this is going to be the best option, but maybe.
They just really
also
like to
gonna get
roll the
comeback
dice
done.
with these ops, huh?
Okay.
Final few seconds left, and Sundance was able to make quite a big difference. 3 on 4.
They really
1
like
respawn
rolling the
lead against
dice.
the Felines,
Oh.
but no, Dope with this pick.
Wait,
It's gonna
that's
shatter
perfect.
the hopes. Legacy with the War Machine was at least able to convert something. 3-2. Still, the possibility is quite massive. But there's one man on the flank who's wrapping up all the way from the back.
This is
line, but
actually
that
a...
player can definitely be the
He
one
could see him?
to steal things up.
Huh?
Luigi taking down Legacy. We're spotting out one of the players from the side of Felines.
Good thing you did not
as
die
he
there,
gets
'cause
them dealt with. And now it's going
that
to be
would
a
have been
1-on-2.
embarrassing.
The timing, they really know about it. It's gonna be the kitchen push. Or maybe not, maybe from the rock. There's a player under him, and yes, that's Luigi, who will take down VV.
Oh, Anthem, they're never proactive with the operators. I think that's the big thing. Like, they're saving the operators, and it's like, oh, we have 5 lives left? Let's all use them at once. Instead of using them earlier in the round to build a life lead. Or establish an objective capture or something, you know?
Been so perfect. Felines doing such a phenomenal job now.
Felines definitely, they're doing much better. Anthem is overthinking a lot of the scenarios. They are doubting themselves. And the moment you start to doubt your potential, that's when you pretty much start
Trophy?
losing. And that's what is happening with Anthem. Felines, They pull out the War Machine off the rip. Yes, Illusion with that two-piece, but that two-piece is going to make a major difference. Luigi, once again with this Odin, is now being the main playmaker. Even he finds a two-piece of his own. Make that three.
Felines.
But Luigi's still alive. And he was the big playmaker. 24-25. Felines still with the advantage. I'm honestly surprised with the way Felines is playing.
Virus is just constantly being a nuisance. They've given up onto that A objective though, but still. The only reason why they don't really have a big life lead right now.
A lot of map control.
A constant person into their
This spawn trap just doesn't.
Not just one now.
It's so unreliable because it's so easy to counter.
So all the teammates need to do is just
I don't know why people spend so much time trying to do it.
Also opens the door to quickly capture
Got one.
that objective, which definitely is what Anthem is
One kill means an opportunity to spawn trap. Oh, he spawned. Okay. Yeah, one spawn back.
As the hunter killer goes out flying.
I don't know if he was spawn trapping in the right place there. I don't think that's what he was supposed to do.
Snatched away from their heads. Anthem are ever so close to make it to the finals as well. Just one map separating them from their dreams. But Anthem is choking. And these chokes are giving hope to Dope.
I can log into Luigi's account and leave the game. What?
What a beautiful note.
What?
We finally decided to pop his Purify now, trying to find a big amount of value.
The fact that there are pro players that give their account information to friends is insane to me.
Who's trying to run away from him. Should be able to do that though, but
what?
burn him alive out from the back lines. 11-11 life advantage though, but there's still a couple of people from different teams onto that hill will be taken down by
What in the
killer.
world?
Finally this guy decides to pop off, and in such a fashion, and that too at a crucial one.
Oh my god, the War Machine is going to be the main difference maker now. It's got to
War
be
Machine Anthem.
Anthem.
I didn't realize that was ending.
For them.
Finally.
Good gracious.
But
good gracious.
here is the main thing is they
Jake
don't
Paul
have any
beat Mike
operators
Tyson 8 rounds.
Illusion.
Didn't they call it a tie?
Though Sundance is just so close to bringing his claw back.
It's a pointless fight anyway, but I thought they called it a tie.
Warlord, Sinosi going in for a back and forth trade right there. Trying to hold down the hold. Over towards the B. It's their stronghold. A few of the nades being tossed in left, right, and center, but a full down push of 4 people from Felines.
Growing in India?
It's gonna help them
Hope so.
get that full capture on towards that B. VB out there. Oh my god. Almost tried to catch one, but no, with a perfect cover.
Why are we switching POVs?
Waves after waves is really costing the players of Anthem.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, this dude's kind of an Anthem hater.
Sundance as well with this claw now.
I think he just hates Anthem, and I don't know why.
Doing a lot of damage. Nothing taken away
Spawn
from
trap
that,
again.
But he needs to do even more. Just this is not going to be enough. 22-23. Felines still.
Oh, this is they've got the 3-man spawn trap set up now. Hold up.
Available, and this is going to be the last round as well. By the way, Felines.
Oh my gosh. 3-man spawn trap. That's crazy.
They do not have any operator skills.
That's crazy.
I was about to mention that, but wait a second. All right, Dope now decides to go in for his own Sparrow play. Should be able to catch in a few more people. Was able to take down Legacy. That's a big play coming in, but a big life advantage for Anthem because they were able to make a spawn trap play against Felines, and that's a big problem for Felines. Anthem doing such a phenomenal job now, finally pulling their socks out.
Whoa, War Machine! Oh, traded. Yep.
Coming in for Legacy,
GG's.
but Luigi can definitely stop that streak. Everything was invested, but that investment hasn't
No,
really paid
that's
off.
why I'm commentating.
Those two operator skills that they try to save, they did not pay off. Legacy now has his operator skill up. And
Talking about the game, and it was also a prediction.
War Machine 14v8.
Even if he finds a 2-piece with that War Machine, that can instantly change everything. All he needs is to. Even Sinosi's back up with his own operator skill. Now it's time to pop it.
Yeah.
Felines is starting to be a little bit of a problem, considering 6-12 is still convertible.
Oh.
6 rounds lead. But Starboy FK, he says no. I'm going to make it look impossible. Anthem is now starting to slap around the players of Felines.
War Machine.
Felines, valiant effort inside of this control, honestly.
They tried.
It's a just-in-case operator.
Luigi up on top right now, along with a couple of more
I don't
people.
know if,
11v3.
like,
This
obviously
is
it's
on
okay.
Anthem.
Yeah, there we go. Equalizers
Putting
get 2.
themselves
SGG's.
back, Sinosi catching 2 as well with his own equalizer. As it's all
We're just
down
gonna
to
sit up
just
there.
Dope as he falls. Revenge in the hands, and Anthem
You goofball.
have got the best chance to close out this series in a 3-1 if they take the next standoff. Or maybe Felines
All right,
show
chat.
that they've still got some gas.
Do they close it out in the hard point?
Take the standoff, then they will be the one
Time to
the
see.
finals. If they don't take the standoff, well, we go to the 5th map. Felines having a talk with their own teammates, knowing exactly what messed up, what happened. The operator skills were definitely used, but where's the payoff? It wasn't there. The operator skills did not pay off at all. They were pretty much useless.
All right. What do we have
There's
next?
one thing I'll say. The only and the main difference between the teams that are really good versus the teams that have got good potential is the
Poor Bobby's staying up.
usage of your operators.
Yeah, and then I'm leaving after this. I'm not
How
even
can
going
you
to
use
sleep.
them, constantly recycle and
Molly's
have
got
that
a
advantage?
competition
You
thing
have to get
that
the
we're
best
going to.
value out of your operators, but you have to
So I'm just
remember,
gonna be awake
the
from
longer you keep it in the arsenal, the more
12:30 a.m. to
points you miss
12:30
up
p.m.
while racking another one. And that's something that a lot of players miss out, and they keep their operator skills for longer than required. So this is what Anthem also did, and Felines capitalized onto that perfectly. But
On the bright
only
side,
mistake-
chat, playoffs
main
tomorrow
mistake the Felines
should be
made
a little bit
was
more
that they
high
did not
octane,
break the
you know?
spawn trap play that was created by Anthem in that round 5.
Yeah. Sundance, Starboy. These two guys, they were trying their best to create that major difference. Starboy today has been a little bit shaky, has been a little bit deactivated.
Agreed.
He's not able to find his top form. The same thing can be said for Virus from the side of Felines. Even he was struggling. But at least in this control, he did better than the previous couple of performances that he was.
How many guns are in COD M? Over 100. I want to say like 118 or something.
Something desperate needs to be panned out.
Are we started already? What the freak?
Towards the next map. Man, that was a quick load.
That was.
Everyone wants to see a very fast standoff coming in, and
What
that
did
to
he
a hard
say?
point. Oh boy, you're talking to the OGBO2 players, they love it.
What did he say?
Illusion, dope. Finding a few picks, important one as well as the trades go back and forth a bit. Though Felines now trying to capture the hill though, but VV.
So many kills for both teams and nobody's hopping the hard point.
Trying to catch in a few more players. Luigi with a good shot onto Sundance. Finally, that last bullet catching him off position. Eventually, we'd be able to get in a few more trades, but though, so how fast this one is going. And the point is that they are both not allowing the other team to get in a lot of points. It's 8 and 8.
Listen, chat, I don't get any input on the esports stuff, so as much as I would love to do everything that you recommend, unfortunately,
10 more seconds on the clock.
it's out of my
Towards this hard
head.
point, as the next one's going to pop up soon. Anthem, they just need to be a little bit more proactive compared to the players of Felines. Let them have a few scrappy seconds. It's fine.
Felines, though, the faster in that rotation over towards the P2. They've got the close control of the spawn as well, but they still need to take care of Starboy, who's actually being a nuisance on the other side. They're all trying to go in onto the upper floors already. The VV's Hunter Killer finding one value.
All right, Felines, good opening right here.
VV could not make the play. Felines.
That's where Anthem closed out yesterday.
This hill is not
I need them to close out here.
definitely created if you're able to hold it down.
Need it.
And now looking at Illusion.
But they're not getting
Man,
any
this war machine
kills.
is really starting to reply back.
Oof.
Illusion with a nice 3-piece.
Oh my god,
number
Illusion's
4
got
was able to find
12?
this one.
He's angry.
Yeah, even Snow sees
12?
reply back. As he shuts down Virus, but 43 does not.
Literally
This is
can't
not
even
looking
see
good
anybody he's
for
shooting
Anthem.
at.
Anthem is stuck with just 9 points.
Felines are doing such a phenomenal job though, but again, VV being just
Golly, dude. 15?
Eventually shuts him down, brings him back to reality. But Hope is there for the constant answer as Legacy now slowly and steadily steps up at 49 to 13.
Get the
That's already a
scraps.
big lead coming
They
in.
really,
Scrap
everybody
points.
wants
Felines
to
are not
be
allowing
elevate,
Anthem to
you
take
know?
even that. Legacy punches down Luigi, but Dope
Everybody
stays
wants the
Starboy.
elevate
They're already
strat.
down for the next hill rotation.
They indeed are down. Luigi.
The guy on the bottom side's interesting.
He's definitely the main difference maker.
He gets
on Blood
one.
July, especially for Felines. Luigi stepped up so big when his team needed him the most. Anthem slowly and steadily wanting to close off all the gap that Felines has built up. But here's the thing.
Fred.
Defending is much more easier because all you need to do is just hold the doorways.
All right, only one.
Yeah, but that
But
becomes
Feline's got. Ooh, operator dead.
Sparrow or the War Machine on the other side available.
Anthem, I need
That's
you
the
to
big
lock
thing
in.
about it as well.
Claw
That's
and
why you
Fury.
always build
Fury's
similar
already dead.
Sparrows
That's
as
not
well as
good.
War Machines for P2 as well as P4. P3 as well as P4. But again, right now, some
Oh,
shot
I think he
again,
just killed the
good
claw.
use of the Sparrow. Starboy as well pulling out his own.
F.
Legacy working in unison. Trying to
There
take
they
them down,
go.
but then
All right.
again, people jumping directly into the hill. That's what Anthem needed.
Felines have
77 to 30
claw,
points
and it's
now.
in a really
Control
good
for the next few
spot.
seconds. Claw now being pulled out by Luigi. Tries to
Oh, they killed him.
Oh
and
my
that's
god.
a big shutdown for Felines.
Oh my god.
That was definitely big. As the claw was pulled out.
Oh my god.
A lot of the value can be converted, but unfortunately, that was never
Lots
gonna
of time to
happen.
rotate.
As the claw instantly got shut down, but Feline still being pretty proactive towards the next hard point. And this is where Feline sort of getting the advantage
Pretty.
over the
Ooh,
players.
Starboy
As
redemption.
you are going to be proactive, as you are going to get the initial control. As I mentioned, defending these hard points can be
Legacy,
really easy.
War
You got the door
Machine.
control, and that's what they're exactly doing. Just spamming the door constantly, making sure that the opponents, they will be surprised.
And they're reusing the close range weapons as well. R9 shotgun lining in perfectly. They also have the Purifier ready as soon as things go out of hand. Legacy with
One
the
for
War Machine as
one.
well, trying to find a few more picks
I was
with
about to
Sundown
say, you
strike
probably
back
want to
in.
deal with the
Working
hard
out
point, huh?
perfectly, but for how
Ooh,
quick
the
is that
trophy!
system on the faces. Legacy finding a two-piece of his own until Luigi shuts him down. Important operators being used up, but Virus still has got his Purifier remaining in the arsenal. Anthem finally taking control of that hill. They
Wow.
tossed in back and forth as we
Wow.
again in the kill feed as well as on the
That
hill.
was
It's still Anthem
that
for the
single
last 15
trophy
seconds of
probably
round.
just saved an insane amount of hard point time.
And then later on, Warlord comes in with that util. Sundance and Starboy, they need to work in tandem. That's the only way they can find the equalizer when it comes to the point.
Oof.
Anthem is slowly
Who is
steadily,
that?
definitely getting
We're
the
shooting
flow.
bodies
Most
mid-game?
disruptive flow for Felines. Not
In
getting
hard
points, and that's
point?
what they're stuck on. But you can see the
Ain't no
players of
way.
Anthem already proactive towards the next hard point, which is quite a great thing. But
Ain't
when
no
you get
way.
towards that point, getting the points is quite tough. Especially, it can't be easily denied when you have that balcony control.
Exactly. You need that balcony. You need that.
It's the elevate strat. You fight for every single second of hard point time.
Still has to worry about his 6. There's no one to watch it. Dope yet again was in the hill. Will be taken down though. So
Nobody
everyone's trying to
rotates
get this
early.
fight.
Every
Really
single
finally
player
the
fights for
offside
scraps.
going up there, taking that control, but still Anthem finding the much needed lead and a bit of a room to work around with. Starboy needs to take down players, but from two different angles he
Need
can't
some
really
help,
do that.
need some help,
Felines
need some
finally
help.
breaking the hill control.
Felines now, they've got the control in their hands, and all Anthem needs to do is just try and deny it because Anthem, they've got
I
one
can't
round
believe
lead.
Illusion's got
Not
that.
1 round lead, I mean to say 1 point lead. But even that 1 point lead is now being converted into even more. So you
Yep.
can't say once again the
Anthem's got the momentum now.
But Anthem,
Sundance
they
26?
keep on moving the same momentum. They just need to keep
So
on
does
moving
Illusions,
the
but
same flow that
the rest of
they've
his
got
team's
right
not
now.
keeping
They're
up.
definitely shutting down the players of Feline in quite a great fashion. They're constantly winning those duels now. And Felines, for them, it is a big sign of concern.
Definitely a big sign of
With
concern
the
because
way
the
that
defense
Anthem
lead
plays
eventually
hard
builds
point,
up.
I feel like they watch
Exponentially increases, but this fight was important.
a lot of
Illusion
elevate
brings that one,
VOD.
as well as Dope finding a big value with the Sparrow catching Legacy. The band
Like the gung ho SMGs, the hipfire.
out his own operator though. Equalizer already in the hands of Warlord. Was able to shut down a couple of
Yeah,
more people
Equal
and
shut
even
down
World
the,
fight, tries to purify the world, but Warlord is the only one he gets.
Felines best
Fury.
of the time. They jump so big. They had such a big advantage when it comes to the hard points, when it comes to the score inside of the game, but they still messed up big. They should not have been in the course of action in the first place. It should have been
Uh-oh.
on the lead, but
Uh-oh.
Anthem, valiant effort.
Claw.
They've been playing so far. They once again
Got
managed to
2
neutralize
already.
and equalize the lead that Felines had, but this time around, this hard point control. Felines is
And
doing
just
such a
like
great
that, it's
job
even.
maintaining that.
Luigi in total got a 6-piece out of his own claw.
Ready?
That's a big time
Got
over.
another?
Luigi again comes in on top with a 4 kill, including
Sundance
that ready missile.
2.
25 to 116. Anthem for them now.
R9
once again,
supremacy.
They do get another hard point control, but final few
Ooh, the
scrappy
battle.
seconds, that's not going to be enough. Still, Felines is going to
The
be in charge,
battle.
but not with that big of a lead. And now, as you move on towards the next hard point, you can see the players of Felines already there, like vultures.
Sees 1 below.
Indeed, Illusion though, the one who's praying
Hey
up,
brother,
already
you might want to get in the
behind.
hard point. Just a thought.
Ready to take up those dead bodies though. He's also got the War Machine up in his hands. Can use whenever he wants to because the cover fire is just absolutely perfect from his teammate. Hunter Killer being thrown out. It will eventually catch one probably from Anthem. But Dope as well answering back with the R9 shotgun. Stenosi being taken down, and finally he's pulled out the War
Hi,
Machine as
Nelly.
well, making sure there's no one coming in from that backyard. Will be shutting down an entire avenue though, but the players now still flooding in. Does not matter. Is everyone being taken down? VB finally shuts him down, but not before being taken down as the mark.
Silly goose.
148, 149, 150. Team Felines constantly gaining the control, constantly gaining.
Here I was thinking Anthem. We're finally gonna get some momentum.
Now it feels like the Anthem.
Ooh, good pinch by Sundance. Good time, good time, good time.
By Sundance, and that's also going to be the day saver for the players.
Gets one.
Gives him that control.
Gets the scraps. He's got teammates rotating.
Snatches it away once again. 160 to 134. Felines is constantly having that control once again back in their hands.
It's both one hero from each team. Illusion from one side, Sundance from the other side. Two of the most consistent players out there.
Oh my gosh, Anthem. Freddy.
And so does Virus. Both of them
Can they bring it back?
in that department, not even reaching the 20 kill points yet. The 161 to 144 already as Anthem has
Can they
already
bring
taken
it
control.
back?
3-4. Slowly and steadily.
Dope. Only one. Sundance, Claw. And the bounce shots hit. QQ9. Virus, no wonder you've only got 14.
Players pushing in tandem now. Virus, he needs to find a teammate to work in tandem with. And Virus is not going to be the first. He lets him in first, and then he's going to be the one to walk in. 20 more seconds left on the clock for this hard point. And Dope, as he's pulled out the Sparrow, it's definitely going to help him a lot.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
the War Machine hit.
Crazy. And as I mentioned, holding this hard point is going to be really easy. All you need to do is just hold the door and even the top side.
Now, but Luigi constantly is just being a nuisance. Legacy, he was already pulling out his own War Machine.
175, 175. Holy frick, man.
That timing might have been
It's going to go down to the wire.
early. But again, this first hill, now look at the full defensive setup. Holding all the main crossfire setups. Holding on those close angles, close avenues, and covering each other's back. And with that, Luigi already getting a triple kill for himself. Stepping up when his team needs him the most.
For some reason, it feels like Felines' map awareness is much more better compared to the players of Anthem.
Ooh, VV, big double.
Anthem are getting surprised every single time by the placement of Felines'
Equals.
As Equalizer now is being pulled out by Sanosi.
He should get one. I don't know if it... Oh, he gets the second. Oh!
He clears that out as well. There's another man in the outskirts.
Oh!
25 more seconds.
Oh, Luigi from the top side. Holy.
Wrapped up from the back. Luigi
Holy.
with the Odin in his hands, and this man creates such a major difference.
Reads one on the flank. Huge kill. Another one right there. They're really focusing in on P2 here. Oh, Dope wins that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they gotta win the entry fights. They got 3 collapsing. They win it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Luigi hopping in. Oh, it's the first. Oh, Felines can't get in. Oh my gosh. I did not need for this to be this close. VV? Fury? Ah, the leg! Oh my god, 207, 207. Are you kidding me? Oh man, Anthem take the lead. How much can they get out of this? How much can they milk? Felines get in. Oh, Felines send everybody to rotate, and now they want a full 60. Anthem's like, nobody's gonna fight for this? Okay, they pred. They'll get info on that. Oh, one player spawned way back. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can Anthem find the break? Claw? No trades! No trades! Oh, they get one. Sanoshi can hop. Legacy War Machine! Legacy War Machine! Oh! Oh, this Sparrow to counter! Trophy up top, though. Trophy up top could be perfect. No, Pred! Oh my gosh! R9! Oh! War Machine! Illusions! How did they win that? But he gets both! What the frick? Sundance still reinforces! It's going to do! It's going to do! They have to go new. Who's there? Early rotation for Anthem. They've got 3 people there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Equals. Equals are dead, but they win it anyway. Oh my god. Waiting for reinforcements. Cuts off 1. Can't find the second. Anthem. Nobody's there. But equals are on the point. Oh, what is happening? Oh, felines win.
Doing a great job as well together.
Oh, I hate that chat because I have to go. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna leave the stream up and running. Hope you guys enjoy. I'll end stream whenever the broadcast is done. Thanks for watching. That was crazy.
And they definitely were ready for this.
Anthem is choking. I'm gonna say it. Anthem is choking. This should have been their standoff in the first place. Off the rip, once again, just like Search and Destroy, letting the opponents have the lead. That really played with their own mental. Anthem is choking. They're overthinking a lot of these scenarios that they're not supposed to. And honestly, props given to the players of Felines.
True.
Man, are they playing out of their minds right now. Outstanding performance from Felines. Anthem was supposed to be the winner. I thought maybe they can't make it a 3-0 against Felines, but no, Felines, man, it's a surprise package. It's a mystery package that's being unraveled.
And the previous Search and Destroy was taken home by Felines. It was close indeed, but still, it was grabbed. What a game. You couldn't have asked for anything better. Both of these teams just pulling up their socks, bringing in their own operator skills whenever necessary. The rotations were phenomenal. The person cutting off the rotation, knowing the job to utmost perfection. Illusion. This guy, you can't stop to talk about him because he was popping off from the first minute.
Now we move on to the last game of the day. Anthem and Felines fighting for survival. If Felines wins this, it will be a tie with Anthem. If Anthem wins this, Anthem directly moves on to the finals. There's a big chance we might see a tie. The only reason I'm saying so, it's because you can clearly see the mental of Anthem is right now not in the right place. Someone needs to do something. If they have a coach, have a talk with the coach. If they've got the manager present, have a talk with the manager. I think so the manager is sitting in the crowd.
Legacy needs to give that pep talk to his team right now. They can't really go and talk out right now. That's the main thing. And I know we're all on the edges of our seat. Because this series, even yesterday, tried out the last bit of energy from everyone. And it's happening today as well. 54 kills for Illusion. Almost matching his speed is Vivi with 50 and 37. So close.
No way.
Jeez.
54 from Illusion, 45 from Luigi, Dope with 40, Warlord with 29, and Virus with 22. I don't know about Warlord and Virus, but man, Dope, Luigi, and Illusion, they have played the best Call of Duty Mobile of their careers in that previous map of Hardpoint.
And Dope is also IGLing. Imagine the amount of pressure on the heads and the shoulder. Yeah, the performance is not consistent. That's a big...
I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I like to be much more sharp with my words. And once again, I'm gonna do the same thing. Virus sometimes can feel like quite a dead weight. And for the players at the top to carry, it can be quite a tough affair too. But let's just hope that in the upcoming map, things can be equalized, things can be neutralized better by Virus.
I really hope that as well, because you really need to pull up your socks at this point, as you mentioned, because again, this is a stage, this is a big stage, and even in this one, Starboy stepped up for his team. He was not performing in the previous 2 games, but he was able to. Griffin, we've got another example. The man was struggling with the performance. He was having those LAN jitters yesterday. But today, in the last game where it mattered the most, he was able to pop off in the last 3 maps. That's something that right now Virus needs to do. His team needs him.
Virus, if he pops up as well, just like the other player, imagine how much more easier the competition can be for Felines.
This would be their teammates.
Yeah. Imagine if he starts playing just the way Dope is playing right now.
True.
Imagine if he wakes up in the last game and decides to just go berserk. Anything can happen. It is going to be a search and destroy game, and Virus, for him, that's going to be the right time to wake up. And if Virus does wake up and search and destroy, which will, of course, be played on Tunisia, then one thing is for sure, Felines can make this look pretty one-sided. It is search and destroy, and Felines has already won 1 in the past. We thought that Anthem is supposed to have the upper edge, but no, instead, Felines has surprised us quite a bit.
Indeed have. As you mentioned, because most of the time, though, these 2 teams kind of go over to the OT in those search and destroys. Apart from just one that was played yesterday, that was the second one. But I guess whatever's done is done. Now this is the map that matters the most. Anthem, if they win, they move, they qualify. Felines, if they win, they get another shot at it with the best of 3 that's going to be happening off stream to qualify. They played the best Call of Duty in the previous one, but they have to play an even better one at this. And what better way for Virus to start things off, though, traded quickly by Sinosi.
As you mentioned, and as you reminded the audience, if it is going to be a tie, the tiebreaker will be played off stream. So that means you will get the results on the social media handle. Make sure to follow the socials. But right now, Illusion with the LMG, he whiffed everything. Illusion was playing so good in the previous one, he was not even whiffing a lot of shots, but then in this one, Illusion whiffs everything.
MG.
But hey, still, you've got a 3v3 on the board. Felines has equal chance to win this. And Anthem, for them, what else can you say? Are we going to see another OT? What do you think?
Okay. Sinosi was the one who actually threw the nade, but Legacy was the one who got the pick from his zone. That's a big thing. A 2v3 situation as Anthem control everything. Oh, Legacy might have missed the timing of people crossing.
He definitely did, and now the people are way too up close and personal. Sundance was still able to find both of them, so that's going to be a quick cleanup on the site. Felines losing that first round, but now they do not need to lose anymore. If Felines loses the second one as well, and if Anthem gets back-to-back, that's going to be the exact momentum they were looking for. And Anthem right now, they need that momentum.
As you said, Anthem does need that momentum. Okay. Just the equipment that was destroyed. Another player surviving as of now, but not for long as Dope falls down onto his knees. The IGL.
You know what? At this point, I feel like Felines deserve this win. I said it. Felines has been playing it out of their mind so far, man.
Agreed.
Especially Dope, Illusion. These 3 guys are popping off insanely well. Even Luigi backed up with that. These 3 guys are making sure that even if the rest of the players are not playing, these 3, they perform and carry the rest too on their back. Felines, honestly, they deserve this win.
That would just mean that that's going to be another best of 3 series waiting for them. But yeah, it's going to be fun to watch the result. Oh Lord, as of now, just holding the angle with this Type 19. I like the skin though, Celestial Ink. But look at the positioning of Virus. So much space is already given to his team, and that's why the stack can remain on the A side for 3 people. Can't really drop in from the vine, but all right, that's the perfect time to jump out of that choke point. Only to be taken down by that crossfire setup. Machine pistol in the hands, gonna go on to that reload. Luigi, up close and personal, needs to take the fight. Hits the reload, misses the mark, and BB takes him down.
Hands down, Anthem. Once again, back in their prime form, maybe. They're supposed to be better on search and destroys. Can they do so? Yes, they are. Once again, Anthem is back in form, and this is the Anthem we all love to see. Man, I was rooting for Anthem from the start, but a few chokes in search and destroy Really felt like now the glimmers of hope are taken away, but Anthem winning this round means a lot. Now momentum is back in their court. I think so Anthem can actually win the series now.
True. Because guess what? Tunisia was a Felines pick. Every map that has been picked by one of the team has been taken by the other. Anthem's picks have been secured by Felines. Felines picks have been taken by Anthem. In perfect unison. But here's the fun thing. Okay, shots being fired all the way over towards the spawn is where the fight is, and that's exactly where the bomb is. But that's a big mistake from Anthem. Overextending, over-engaging, and Felines punished that perfectly.
On paper, Anthem was supposed to dominate this map single-handedly. I mentioned this too.
Yes.
Anthem is supposed to win this 3-0. That was my prediction. Anthem 3-0. But Felines, they have given a real tough fight. They have fought this like warriors. Wiz with a pick onto Luigi. At least that's a great start. The site's cracked open, so that's a good thing. But how can Felines now make it back with just two players standing? Anthem, for them, this is going to be an easy piece of cake. An easy walk in the park.
Should definitely be. Until and unless we see Virus pop off like a bees. Warlord, though, he was picked off, and now it's all down to Virus 1v4. Not happening right now, VV. Spray is just phenomenal. Already reaching that halfway into this first half. Attackers have been looking flawless for Anthem on Tunisia.
They indeed have been. Sundance, even he's moving up now. Legacy too, he was quite the main difference maker. Sundance able to find Warlord. Here comes Dope. Oh my god, Felines. They line the bodies up, they stack them up on top of each other, and now that area looks like a graveyard. And Legacy with a nice pick too. Good reply. Legacy finding those two players, but unfortunate miss. Virus is still alive inside of the game with a Fnac in his hands, and Virus can be the main difference maker. The man needs to get the bomb. He retrieves it, moves back towards it, and he goes for the plant.
I think so. The players of Felines, Virus, Illusion, they did not know that the bomb was actually dropped. They thought that they maybe got Legacy into the rotation over towards the B, and that's what's given him an opening. And he probably has a different weapon as well in his hand now, so that automatic weapon could eventually help, and that's exactly what has been happening. Legacy! Low HP, one bullet of Illusion was good to do the trick.
I don't know about the bomb being dropped, but we've seen a lot of the times these pro players not even caring about the bomb being dropped, instead just prioritizing the sites, which I don't know why it's so. If that's an unwritten rule that you're not supposed to camp the bomb, then I don't know, man. But honestly speaking, if the bomb is dropped, you might as well just set your crossfire around it.
Probably because, again, just a couple of more utilities. And that's going to be it for your life, maybe. You don't know how many stuns remain for the other side. You've got to keep a calculation for that. The stuns, the frags. Maybe not having the trophy systems as well could be the key, though. Shotgun up, close and personal. But Legacy has been doing a pretty solid job. Sundance as well, finding a big opener. And Anthem now going to go in for that plant. Sinosi does that.
Oh my god, nice shot. Legacy looking to convert a clean round for his team. But still, with the way how it's going back and forth, I'm not even sure if the upcoming round is going to be converted by Felines. If it is going to be converted by the players of Anthem, then you can call it quits at that point.
Sinosi? What a shot. That's just a pixel that you got. The player behind that box. And Anthem in there attacking half at a 4 and 2. So Felines now, they are in the backseat, traveling to wherever Anthem is going. But now they've got an opportunity as they hit the driver's deck.
Hold on to that thought.
Starboy?
Maybe looking to pull off some shenanigans. Spotting the players. Peek comes through. He's still got a few more bullets in that Fnac, and he spots both of them and takes them down. Nice stuff from Felines. The variation between the paces now starting to catch the players of Anthem off guard. Anthem on defense, making rookie mistakes, pushing out of their comfort zones. And that's really giving the players of Felines exactly what they wanted. But what a flick that was.
But the question is that you've got to do it a couple of more times because it's 4v2. So you don't really have the numbers advantage for yourself. Triple trophy system in mid, one on B. There's still an off angle created by Dope. He's been doing a flawless job. Warlord though making a mistake, but that's it. As I said, Dope blowing the skulls away of Anthem. And with that, taking the round home.
Pretty much.
Come back.
3-4. Anthem with the round advantage. Felines with just 3. Nice span through the wall. It was able to clip the player.
You got the hit marker.
But that clip is not going to be enough, my friend. Because you're not going to be able to follow it up anyways. Anthem,
hello?
solid stuff. Warlord just walked in his crosser. Anthem has learned from their mistakes in the past round. So now they're not going to overextend anymore. Instead, wait for the opponents to make their own plays.
That's a good opener, as you mentioned. Felines now. I like the idea from Felines that they are holding it down constantly because Anthem have got a habit of just pushing down one area of the map. Oh my god, VV. Map moment probably. Dope walking into his crosshair. Catching him down in mid. So a good proactive play from Felines. Now they can create a question mark for an A split. That has drawn in the rotation towards A side. And in this time, Dope, he's also getting activated, but he's just trying to meet his teammates.
Sundance.
A-Flood.
It is going to be a quick burst on the site. The Snade might just be a game changer. Unfortunately, though, burst into air. Illusion gets spotted too. Taken down. Gets funneled out. Last span was perfect. A few hit markers were there. Luigi softened up. Is Luigi really going to try to rotate onto the opposite side? The answer is going to be absolutely no. Still wants to prioritize the same one. And there we go. The nail's going to be in the coffin as Felines lose another round.
Just one round away from series point and the slot for the grand finals for Anthem. 3 away Felines themselves for their own opportunity for another best of 3 with Anthem to see who's going to qualify. The gravity of the situation cannot be undermined whatsoever, but look at how far approached Felines is. They're almost overrunning towards the spawn. Now you've got to go in and retake the entire site.
3-5, Felines still with a solid chance to make the comeback, while Anthem, they're probably going to try to make it as quick as possible. Good shot towards the back. The man was trying to climb the top of the ladder. Not anymore, considering it's just not there in the game. What am I watching, Legacy? That was not necessary, especially when you knew that there's 2 players who should have backed away instantly. But still that overcommitment. And now, 6th round of the board for Anthem. This is where they're just so close to the victory that they can almost taste it.
And they'll be getting the refusal in as well. Anthem, as we were talking about it, need just one more round to qualify for the grand finals. And honestly, the Cinderella run story for this team could be anything but a miracle.
Hold on, Sundance. Spam's coming through from Legacy. He wants to find the player, and he does so as well. This is done. You might as well just wrap up in the sheet. What a collateral that was. Legacy finding that 2 pieces might just seal the deal quite easily. And even Wish is able to shut down Warlord. Warlord is whiffing. Warlord and Virus, these 2 guys in Felines, man, they really have kept the players in the back lines. Yes, Luigi was able to find 2, but it's really not going to make any sort of difference. It was all 5 mapper, but Anthem, they make their place in the finals as they're going to be another team that qualifies on forward in the future.
What a way. The tenacity, the endurance, the comeback champions is what I normally call them. They're always doing stuff like that. Waving bye-bye to their opponents. Felines. Yes, we got 3 grand finalists now, but
I really want to say something, but I might sound toxic for that.
Don't. I know what you want to say, but don't.
What do I want to say?
Not saying that.
Is it regarding players? Is it regarding what?
Felines?
Yeah, of course. I'm talking about Warlord and Virus. These 2 players, they could have done much better. I expected a lot from them, even in this Search and Destroy, but no. They were not able to perform at all. But honestly speaking, Anthem, well-deserved victory. It went all 5 mapper, but for Anthem now, the practice should not stop. They need to practice even harder, knowing the fact that now in the future, they're also going to be facing off against some of the teams like Accelerate and Godlike.
True.
And they're going to be in the mix. Still, we do not know who's going to be qualifying for the Group A for that second slot, because a matchup between Vibrance and their opponents, NS officials, is still yet to be concluded because that was a tie. But let's move on towards the stage to Johnny.
All right, all 5 maps. We could not have asked for anything else. And thank you so much. That was an amazing performance, guys. Well played. Well played. But for this interview, Mr. Sundance, how are you doing? How do you feel after this win?
Well, again, a 3-2. Again, an exciting match. And to be honest, we were not expecting it. We were looking for a 3-0. But, of course, a 3-2 does feel better at the end of the day. So, yeah, it was amazing.
It was an amazing, how do I put this? Let me articulate it in a better way. I mean, we all enjoyed basically watching you guys in action, because this happened yesterday. It was very close yesterday as well between you guys. So this is like, I think, the new rivalry that's building up.
Well, of course, because, you know, we have some history and we go way back. Last DreamHack, we did play together with some of the people who are in Phalanx, and there are some great people, some great players, some great up-and-coming youth talent like Luigi. So, it's amazing. It's an amazing matchup, an amazing team, and we love to compete against them.
बस एक बात बोलूँगा, 3-0 में मज़ा नहीं आता.
मज़े तो आपने सबको बहुत ज़्यादा करा दिए हैं, लेकिन congratulations, कल के playoffs में आप qualify कर गए हो. How does that feel?
Obviously, it feels good because last time हम 5th, 6th पे out हो गए थे. This time we are aiming for podium finishing. So अभी जो भी आने वाला है NS या D2P, next तुम लोग रहोगे.
Accelerate. That's going to be a difficult team to beat.
Yes, it will be, but anything can happen. Like last time NS जीत गई थी, #2 आ गई थी out of nowhere. क्या पता हम भी आ जाए.
कुछ भी हो सकता है. How are you feeling?
So, of course, playoffs last time नहीं हो पाया था जितना like we were looking for. But this time we did make it, and I think we have the momentum to build something upon, build a good result. And yes, Legacy spoke about a podium finish, and we are definitely looking for it, and definitely will practice and push for it.
Well, I mean, best of luck for your matches tomorrow, and congratulations once again. You have made it into the top 4. And ladies and gentlemen, that was Anthem. They've done it again, made it into the top 4, and have their eyes set on this beautiful thing sitting on the stage. But for now, you guys logged in on your screens. We are going to have a look at a recap of how Anthem made it to the finals.
Final few moments, definitely Anthem was looking much more strong. And that's pretty much the same pattern repeating once again, right? Even yesterday, in the final 2 games, Anthem was looking better. But this time around, Anthem was looking better in the last game.
Yeah, it dropped down from 2 to just 1 map. But man, trust me, the amount of enjoyment and excitement that I had watching Felines and this matchup was just unreal. The plays that they were making, the hard point of standoff, probably one of the best that I've seen in a long time. Such a close one, with teams playing in such a phenomenal manner at the same situation, where this was created to be the one where I never really thought Anthem would dominate in such a way. I really thought that maybe Felines would be the ones who would actually make it. I mean, my prediction was that Felines wins it 3-2. But at the end of the day, it was Anthem to close the things out.
The boys were definitely pumped, especially Sundance. I mean, he does deserve to be pumped as well, because he got so much done for his team. As I mentioned, we have gotten another finalist on the board, which are, of course, Anthem, but we still need to find out who is going to be the finalist on the Group A itself. a matchup between NS officials and their opponent, which is going to be Vibrance Esports. It's still yet to be concluded in a best of 3 series, which will be happening off stream itself. We've got the Group A leaderboard on the screen, and as I mentioned, it is a tie.
Accelerate 4-0. No doubt about this team though. But yes, as you mentioned, Vibrance and Nonstop, these two are the ones who will eventually have to play. But on the other end of the spectrum in Group B, Godlike 4-0, just as it was expected. But then Anthem versus Felines is where everything changed up. And Anthem beating Felines in a I wouldn't exactly say in a 2-0 way, but yeah, if you're looking at the record of the matches, but all the games went into for all 5 maps. That was the fun part. That's where you always enjoy.
Super intense, super sweaty, especially even for the players of Anthem. They did not know it was going to be the victor till the end. And honestly speaking, yes, Anthem is saying that all 5 mapper is fun, but let's be honest, even for them, they were not confident if they're going to be the one to come through victorious, because you clearly saw them second doubting themselves, especially in the first search and destroy and the second hard point.
I 100% agree. That was again Kurohana, Metropolis and Standoff. Both the picks, they were actually of their opponents. You know, that's the main part, and that's the entire storyline we were building upon. The entire maps being stolen by their opponents, but that was fun.
As we know, of course, a best of 3 still yet to be concluded. For the results, make sure to follow all the Instagram stories. But for now, it's time for us to take a leave, because today's day come to an end. We'll see you guys on the day 3 of the challenge itself. That's going to be it from me, Necro, and Chaishanu. Well, as we take a leave, you guys have a look at the recaps.
Foot on the gas, so you got nothing left. Let's drop to the top of the back when they see the view. Let's vibe, looking back on the journey, just me and you. Ain't nobody wanna go slow. Yeah, I was chilling in the past, I was solo. Now that I got you in my life, I'm like, go, go. I be living for the thrill of it, whoa, whoa. I hear you like to gamble. Let's take the road, let's travel. No, I'm a lot to handle, but I wanna go fast with you. Think we can go the distance, although I know we're different. Together we both fit it, so I wanna go fast with you. Put it in motion, baby, we're going faster, 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 faster. Seizing the moment, baby, keep going.
13 meters. You should see it.
Okay, take her up and over the bow rail.
Okay, Mirror 2, we're going over the bow. Stay with us.
Okay, quiet. We're rolling. Seeing her coming out of the darkness like a ghost ship still gets me every time. To see the sad ruin of the great ship sitting here, where she landed at 2:30 in the morning of April 15th, 1912, after her long fall from the world above.
You were so full of shit, boss.
Dive 6. Here we are again on the deck of Titanic. 2.5 miles down. 3,821 meters. Pressure outside is 3.5 tons per square inch. These windows are 9 inches thick, and if they go, it's sayonara in 2 microseconds. All right, enough of that bullshit.